Yo, what's up, chat? Hello. Um, we just lost 25 subs. Yeah, it's over. It's okay. It's all good. Grid mode. The fuck? List mode. Add scene. Um, I'm trying something, chat. Hold on. Um, I don't know how to do this. Can't remember how to do this. Hold on. Scene. Um, okay. I really should. How do I want to do this? I kind of have like one main scene that has everything, and I really want to try to get my OBS more settled in, you know? All that main. Um, okay. I don't know how to make a scene like not like I don't want to ever cut to this. You know what I mean? What's up, chat? I gotta be on Tessa here for the I gotta be on Tessa here in just a sec. But I want so okay, here's what I'm trying to do, chat. I'm gonna build I want my own starting screen. Like the chaos ones. Where I just put shit all over it. Um I'm just gonna toss a bunch of things on it for right now. And we'll add over time. Missions stop the SOPs. Nah, I just say this, but I think we kind of need him, man. I think we kind of need him. I hate to be the one to say it, but um all right, chat. We'll add more to this over time. Um all right. Um all right, should be able to see this shit. I got no food. I got no water. Hey, is anybody on radio?
Hey, I'm the sheriff.
Can I get a ride at the
lift?
hospital? Yeah, I'm upper pillbox.
I'm on my way. Got your car fixed up.
Oh, appreciate it. I had enough water last night. True. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah, I'm a slut for RP. You know how I am. I love RP, but I think I'm just kind of in a weird place with it right now where I don't know. You know what I mean? And I think sometimes it's natural. I think sometimes just getting a little bit of a funk. It's not unusual or weird. I think there's just nothing, I think, I don't know. I think coming back from the trip, it was really good and I'm very refreshed mentally. And then I think just that shit that happened yesterday on Diane just kind of made me like, it instantly brought back that feeling of like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, RP kind of sucks right now. I just, and I mean, I'm sure like an admin or staff will handle it, but it's too late. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't change the fact that that moment and arc basically got squashed because somebody was more interested in taking a W in the moment. But we carry on. There will be shit that excites me, you know, and when the patch comes out, it'll all be new and exciting again. Thank you very much, Ripley.
Absolutely.
Ready to have an hour or two long, painful conversation.
Looking forward to it. Ready to
Good
get
morning.
strapped into the Iron Maiden or whatever it is and put us on the rack and stretch us. That sounds way too sexual. Yeah, we're ready for it. Yeah. I tried to shoot that guy before he drove in the water with you, but damn gun slipped out of my. I thought you ever think you got your gun in your hand, but you don't, and then you don't think you have your gun in your hand, but you do. So you try to take your gun out, but it was already in your hand, so you accidentally drop it, and it got up in your holster, and then you're fumbling around. By the time I got it out, he was already in the water.
Oh, well, you know, what can you do?
I did hit him in a pretty sweet pit right before he hit the ramp because he didn't have the speed, but unfortunately, that didn't stop him for long.
I'm alive, you know. I mean, that's what counts, and you got him.
Yep.
So
that was really weird getting you out of the water. By the way, you're like a very slippery person. You know.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm wet, and I think I was zip tied.
You were zip tied. It was like. Oh man, it was hard.
Hello.
It's hard. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hope
Sheriff.
you're
Good
ready
to
for
see
a very productive meeting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excited?
No, I want to kill myself.
It's a common feeling.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
the
I think
building.
I'd rather kill myself than do this. So.
What do you mean it's
A
the
lot of
building?
places. There's a lot of places you can hang yourself from in this building.
Huh?
That's true, and
That's
it's
true,
already
right.
haunted, so it's not like it'd be much worse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's not
Yeah.
go too far.
Okay.
I want to live.
It's haunted?
Oh, okay.
We're
Supposedly, yeah. Ham was talking about how there's ghosts.
Now I think
Oh.
about it, we didn't have a dead deputy until we moved down and took over this department.
That guy did have a heart attack in the
It's not true. Hoover
downstairs
died.
cells that one time.
What? Weren't we
Hoover died
here
when we
when
were up
Hoover
north.
died? No,
No,
Hoover,
no.
No,
Hoover was.
Hoover died when we were down here.
He
Yeah, we were
did?
down. We were down here, Ripley.
Yeah.
Oh God, poor Hoover.
I know, I miss that guy. I miss Hoover a lot. May he rest
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
He was
the
so
Alamo Sea.
misunderstood.
there was the new British or Australian cadet, got red hair. I don't know her name. I met her once. She was being carried around by some entity upstairs. I saw, but figured it was just
Huh?
like horsing around.
Oh,
I mean, if first, why don't we just go north and have a meeting up there? You know,
We
New beginning?
yeah, I think we're going to once
Yeah, we should.
once Wrangler gets in and you don't think Bloom's gonna show up, do you?
oh no.
Oh yeah,
Hey, guys,
Bloom. He's a part
Can
of
I
this.
I just
I
and
don't
I'd like
know.
you all to be candid with me here. What do you all think about Bloom?
It's hard to form an opinion on someone when I never see them under sheriff.
I could see him a lot at late shift 2
Mhm.
into early shift 3. I think.
Bloom hasn't been around for weeks.
I
now
like Bloom
because
a lot
I-
when I see him too. Yeah, yeah.
You think
Yeah.
you think maybe and I don't necessarily think this, but I just, you ever wonder like maybe he'd fulfill the role of a deputy more sufficiently than captain?
Well, what does he do as a captain?
Yeah, I am trying to think. I'm trying to, I'm figuring that
I
out.
think he does a lot of work.
I mean, he
No, I'm
yelled at
saying in the
people who were
capacity of a
asses to me
captain, though.
when you
Cap, what does he
couldn't.
do?
He did what now, Gwen?
He would yell at people who were dicks when you weren't around.
Okay. All right.
That's true, and
That's
I watched
good.
him
That's the
help
thing. He-
several younger cops with raids over on Forum Drive when they didn't know what they're doing, and he
Okay, well,
basically
he doesn't need
handheld
to be a
them. And,
captain to do that.
true, but he saw that they needed help, and he swooped in and he helped them.
Hmm. Yeah, that's something our
kept
deputies should
the-
be able to do.
Yeah, he kept the decorum and, the things. When he's around, he's doing the job. When he's not around, it's haywire, right? But you also
Okay.
can't be MIA for a while.
Yeah, I'm just, okay. All right. That's all. And that's all really good feedback and information. I appreciate it. I'm formulating my own opinion.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Having to form an opinion about anything is tough.
What?
That's true. And you know what? That's why I get paid a larger salary. Anyone have food?
Yeah.
I don't like to think on an
yeah.
empty stomach, and I'm hungry.
A lot
can
of
check
tuna
upstairs.
nigiri in the fridge upstairs.
there you go.
Thank
Want
you.
a drink too?
No, I've got plenty to drink.
Oh, too bad.
And I had plenty to drink yesterday. Too much, you could say. I drowned yesterday. I drowned.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. How are you feeling?
I feel great, honestly. There's nothing I wanted more after coming back from a week vacation than to have another day off in the ICU.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you know that was going to happen when you called for backup on the radio? Did he make you call, or was that like
No, I
just got there in the nick
figured
of time thing?
it was just one of the most suspicious phone calls I've ever had with a tow driver. And then he showed up in a regular car, not a tow truck. And so that's when I was like, yeah, you should definitely swing by.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I got there literally as he was driving away with you, so.
that was perfect. And I kept telling him, I said, yeah, there's 20 units on the way. And then he was like, I'm panicking.
Not so much that he wanted to actually pull over and negotiate at any point, I
No,
noticed. I did repeatedly tell him that, we would shoot him if he didn't negotiate, but he still didn't seem interested
He really,
in doing that.
he wanted to do a jump. He wanted to do a jump.
Was it
And
a
he
cool
did,
jump?
right into the water where I drowned.
Mm.
Ooh, less.
Yeah.
By the
Not
way, those
ideal.
handcuffs that were on you, LSPD handcuffs. Typical.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Well, they fucking strike again, huh?
Again, they can't keep getting away with this.
The LSPD basically killed me. I mean, maybe it was a hit. Who knows? Maybe they put a hit out on me.
Might be. We should put the AG's office on that. They should look into it.
Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. SOPs, what have we come to?
I had an idea earlier. I think maybe it would help this whole thing be a little bit more palatable if we didn't call them SOPs, right? Because that leaves a bad
Ugh.
taste in it. So they're not standard operating procedures. They're just either just OPs or maybe like UOPs. You know, they're like usual operating procedures.
Okay.
You're
know what I
just you're
mean?
just trying to put perfume on a pile of shit.
Bubble wrap it.
Well, as soon as you say they're SOPs, then every criminal starts like opening them up. Actually, if you look to page 4, you can't do that. It's like, well, listen, buddy, we don't have standard. It's just usual operating procedures. So in this case, they didn't apply. Okay.
Yeah, okay, like
Just think about
usual
it.
or like
Just think about it.
typical
We'll workshop it,
typical
you know?
operating procedures or like
Yeah.
status quo operating
Typical. I
No,
like that
no,
one.
because no,
Top.
this is you got okay, and this is pissing me off. Okay, Ripley, this is
Uh-huh.
this is the whole fucking point: is people trying to skirt around the rules, not respect the fucking point of everything. I mean, this is why we're here. This is literally why we're here. Is thinking that renaming something, even though it's exactly the thing we hate, is enough.
Yeah, you're
We
probably right.
we gotta put an end to that shit in everybody's brain, everybody's mindset. If we're gonna have SOPs, we call them SOPs,
yeah.
and we
I think
deal
it's just- it's a
with that
necessary
reality.
evil.
Just gotta
Yeah.
swallow that medicine.
Look, they're not that bad. I mean, outside of like the MDT stuff and whoever wrote all the procedures for various calls, very detailed.
Nikki?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nicely done. Like if you remove those 2 sections, the actual meat of it is only 6 or 7 pages, so it's not too bad. And then the MDT and procedure parts people can kind of reference while they're learning, but the rest of the department doesn't really need to worry about it.
Mhm.
They already know through their training, so it's not bad. It's not bad. You see a 35-page document, you think, "Holy shit, what happened?" But it's not too bad.
Yeah, I was actually telling them when I showed up today that although it does seem like it's a long-winded document, it is kind of bare bones comparative to like what I'm used to.
Yeah, I've seen shit. When I joined the troopers, the SOPs were like 140 pages.
Yeah, that was
It's
crazy.
like reading a novel.
I was
So I never
given
read 'em.
that document, like it was 75 pages 6 months ago, and I was like, I'm not reading this, guys.
Yeah, why would
Yeah,
you?
that's
That's
crazy.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is Blackstone.
Well.
Do you want
Or
to get
we-
comfortable in the office doing this, or do I do
No.
this over here?
I want to go up north here soon.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I just
But all the choppers are up there already, right? So we can't take a chopper.
no. We'll take a few cars. No big deal. Let me see who we're missing here.
I'm assuming that was an okay decision to make to move those 3 up north to make sure they didn't get
Mm.
stolen these last 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say that was
definitely.
very smart. Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Judging by the
Considering
amount of-
somebody stole some of the fences up there yesterday.
God,
That's why that guy had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
arrested
why
him.
that guy had broken in. He wanted the fucking fences upstairs.
He wanted he
What?
broke in here
What?
because look, I'm gonna try to articulate this the best I can, and I pride myself on articulation. Okay, he wanted to he broke in here because we had cool things that he wanted, and he wanted to make money, so he wanted to sell them.
Yeah,
And he
took-
also then heeded the opportunity to start a conversation with me about why BCSO is not empathetic or sympathetic.
The fact that he's poor and needs money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
the
after-
guy who lawyered up because I called him a moron in a chase one time.
And after about a 12-ish minute conversation, I still had no idea what his qualms or problems were.
His problem is that we don't allow him to commit crime because he's
that's
poor.
Yeah. Oh,
was-
speaking of which, there's a guy. Let me get his name. Oh, it's something First Temple. He swung by a bunch of
Jacob
times to get
First
money.
Temple.
Just so you're all aware, okay? He refuses to provide us with a bank account number and wants us to give him a check instead. Do not do that. We only have to pay him if he gives us a bank to transfer money to. He doesn't want to do that because he's deeply in debt and understands that when he's paid, it'll basically it'd be like getting nothing.
Yeah, that guy's a psychopath.
Yeah. So don't fucking pay him. get a bank number, and then we can do a high command, like, or myself, I can do a bank transfer.
Okay.
Yeah, as ordered by a judge.
Makes sense to me.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
Sheriff.
There he is.
hey,
Hello.
Grandma.
Oh.
Hey, Pepper. What have,
Ooh.
what have,
Hey.
What is
what
this
have,
behind
what
me
have you
here?
done? That's a deer. That's my
What?
grandfather.
What have I done? In
What have you
context?
done? What have you done? Who is Loophole?
Yeah, I heard about
Ooh.
all the
And I
balls that have
quote-
been dropped.
I'm going to get LSPD.
What?
Wait,
No.
what?
Okay, I didn't hear about that part.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, I didn't hear about that. I heard about him running away and locking himself behind a locked door so a lawyer couldn't serve him a civil suit
Okay.
against
All right. He's got to go.
PCSO.
All right. You got to fire him.
Oh, but he's my best one.
No, he's not. No, he's not. If
Okay,
he's your best one.
Yeah. I don't know.
What?
And he is the most consistent.
Well,
we just need to.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
No, I think he might need to go. He did what?
So I guess somebody, like the lawyer was knocking on the front door and they were like, "Hey, I'm just here to serve you guys some papers." And he said, "Nope," and ran back inside PCSO and locked the door and didn't answer her continuing to pound on the door. And she had to come back the next day to serve those papers to a cadet. Yeah.
Can you get him here?
I can call him. I don't know if he's around.
Why do people serve papers to cadets? That
That's what I was.
that doesn't seem like
Yeah.
proper service of a
Yeah,
lawsuit.
Justice
They've-
Silas has ruled that that's acceptable, apparently, but we managed to get them to at least add us on the docket when they serve us now.
Okay.
That's
I've-
nice.
yeah.
They
Yeah.
rewrote it so it's written in a way that they're supposed to try to serve it to command first, and then they can start going down.
I'm sure they
including
made
to
a
cadets.
great attempt.
When I have a half-hour conversation with the DOJ, Yakel, Chuck, everyone was there. They were also hesitant to tag people till I had to tell them, no, just tag us. We will take care of the rest. We need to be notified of our cases. Holy shit.
You remember all that time ago, Tessa, where we were like, "Can you please just tell us when you make a
Yeah,
decision?"
no, I
they're
remember.
still not doing
It's
that.
vivid in my memory. Burned.
Yeah.
So you didn't. All right. Well, I guess we'll just talk to him.
Okay.
Well, he didn't answer.
All right,
but
guys.
yeah.
Yep.
Big announcement. Okay. Listen up. Gather around.
Let me-
Okay. Good.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Listen up. If we can get these, yeah, good. If we can get these SOPs hammered out today, we can just reopen by Friday.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now where the fuck is Bloom?
Oh.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah, so we're missing Somerset. He's a very late guy. We're missing Bloom and Charlotte.
Somerset reached out to me and said he would not be able to make it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, unless it goes on for 2 hours, then he can make it.
It might.
To be honest, I talked to him yesterday. He didn't even know about this until yesterday. and then
Well,
he told me he
yeah.
wouldn't be
That's
able
what
to
the
make
text
it.
is about. Okay.
Yeah.
And okay. Well, I mean,
All right, listen up, guys. Jorkin is also now a sergeant.
Oh.
That's right,
Okay.
Good for him.
Okay.
Yeah. I like
Yep,
Jorkin.
he's
Sergeant
the only one that
Penis.
came to me about people working with LSPD. So
Nice.
You know,
There you go.
he's a hard worker who's come a long way. I think he deserves it. Deserves
Yep.
a shot.
he snitched, which we like.
Yeah, we like
I'm
that.
big
Because
on
we're
those are
cops.
really
snitching.
good.
Mhm.
Yep.
Before we get too deep into anything, can I be added to command chat, or is that a nah? Because I didn't know about this either.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I got told by
Well, then
Fontaine.
how
If
are
no,
you
it's
here? What
cool.
happened?
Well, Fontaine told me because him and I have been working on SOPs for dispatch.
No, WICon. WICon.
Okay.
I
Let's
can
hear
leave,
those
it's-
first. No, you can
okay.
stick around. Let's hear the dispatch.
Oh, do I gotta
SOPs.
read them? I made a whole ass slideshow.
How long? How many slides?
15.
All right, send it over.
Okay, 1 second.
Do
Yeah,
we
I
want to go up
I want to
north?
see these. No, I don't want to be in
Does
this
the,
fucking building.
I hate this place. Does the projector work up north?
No.
Hmm.
Thought it did.
We can go. Maybe it does. All right, fine. Let's go up north. Come on.
Yes.
Okay, good. That gives me a few seconds to find it.
Come on, Gramps. Let's go.
Is
I'm gonna
this
I'm
thing
gonna crank
coming
hog up there.
too?
Okay.
I suppose. He's a grandpa.
I mean, he just does whatever he wants. I mean, I don't. Why is the deer so off-putting to you? You hang out with a dog all day. Your best friend is a dog.
That's not true. My best friend. I mean,
I don't
She's
understand
Man's best
why
friend.
the deer is so
well, this
off-putting
thing is a
to you.
beast. This is a wild animal,
What do you
not a
mean?
domesticated, noble
Deer can be.
creature.
What do you mean? What's it doing?
What is? It's. I mean, it smells horrible. I had to check it for.
Salem
ticks.
smells bad.
Okay, well, that's just.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You're
you
just-
know,
you're just
Ripley, by the
being
end of your shift, you don't
ridiculous.
smell so great yourself either.
Okay, okay.
That's
you know
true.
what? I don't have to take this. I'll
Sharper,
see you
you
guys
got
up in the county, okay?
It just doesn't make sense. A dog's okay, but my reincarnated ancestor isn't. I mean,
Yeah.
what the hell, man? Are you related to Salem?
No.
If anything, this deer has more right to be here than any of us.
Fucking me.
We're in the middle of the city.
This city used to be a field.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, it's not anymore.
Well, it used to be. All right, and we're the ones that have forced these animals out of their natural habitats.
That is the car.
Okay, well then it used to belong here.
All right, well, it still does. Okay.
Okay.
God damn it. I'm the
Okay,
sheriff, and
okay.
I say this deer belongs. I mean, look at him.
All right, you're the.
He's licking the fucking gravel. It's sad.
That's
is
actually
sad.
that might it might have brain damage.
It doesn't have brain damage. It's sad. This used to be grass. Hey, there's Bloom.
See, I was right.
Hello?
This was a burial ground. Hey, Bloom. Hop
Oh
in, buddy.
God, are we standing on a? Are we standing on
Yes.
a burial ground?
We
oh,
100% are.
You
Yep.
could be.
Hop in.
I
I want
think
to take this up. We just seized this
All
yesterday.
right,
I'm
I'll
gonna
meet
pick
you
this
up there,
Yep.
Gramp. I'm gonna crank hog up there.
Going on, Tessa?
Hey, Gramp, are you hopping in?
Who's Gramp? Is this the dog?
I don't know if the dog can
The big
fit in
dog?
here. Yeah, the big dog.
Yeah, the
Mas-
big dog.
Mastiff.
Uh,
Like from the t-shirts.
Oh, it looks like
I am
it
the
has an eye
dog,
infection or
the
something.
big bad dog. His wife had huge knockers.
What the fuck's going on?
Command meeting.
Oh, okay.
For
'cause
the
I,
SOPs you haven't looked at or done anything for?
Well, funny you mentioned that because that's what I've been doing since I woke up.
Oh, really? Really now?
Yeah. Hey, it's been going on longer. Whatever the fuck you're implying is not not
Oh.
the case. Whatever you are implying is not the case. I
What
have
am-
93 text messages.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mhm. Ah, man.
Fucking Christ.
Today is gonna be a day.
In what regard?
Well, I mean, imagine being in a room for 2 hours talking about SOPs with Wrangler.
It's like my first 2 years as an officer.
But with Wrangler, I just feel like the vibe in this room from me, Wrangler, and probably at least 2 other people is gonna be looking for a place to hang a rope.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
don't-
I do that most times I talk to Wrangler.
Oh, okay.
I think he hates me.
He does.
But
Yeah,
then
we
he
all do.
says things, oh, that's crazy to say. That's like, because you told me to hop in.
Okay, I mean, you know, I don't mean it, Bloom.
I know. So I'm not offended.
Okay. Are you actually not? I'm sorry. Let me apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. You don't feel
I
offended,
don't
do you?
apologize. No.
You don't feel offended?
Get away from me with that shit.
You know,
That
I'm your
apology
boss.
shit.
I probably shouldn't talk to you like that. Sometimes, you know, I get too friendly and I need to keep it more professional.
Why are you talking to me like this? Oh God, this is SOP Tessa. This is TESSOP.
Yeah, this is see.
This is
see?
SOP.
It's SOP serious season, so here we are. You see why I'm looking for a rope?
Yeah. God, I got so many fucking texts to respond to in the middle of
SOP.
this too.
Atlas Dare,
there
you
he is.
fucking
Oh
legend.
Hey
Atlas Dare,
there,
thank you
how's it
so much
going,
for the
everyone?
3
Okay.
tier 3 for 5 months.
Martha
Holy
Stewart, why are you
fuck,
dressed
thank
like
you.
that?
Actual legend.
I hate you. I hate you.
God.
Maybe we should use the larger room.
It's the boots and the sweater.
You do look ridiculous.
What's with the vest over the sweater too? Like that just witness protection. The fuck was
Okay.
that?
I'll
Holy
just take my
shit.
clothes off then.
Don't do that.
Whoa,
Don't
I
do
am
that.
not beans. I am not beans. I am not beans.
Okay. I don't have any more clothes. I bought these new ones, and I don't wear a lot of things, so.
All right, let's go to the briefing room.
Hell yeah.
Time to get briefed up.
Let's see if this projector works.
Yeah, maybe it
shot.
does.
I was
Try it
told
out.
by one of the
Sorry,
North
hold
deputies
on.
that it does again now. I think Valentine said it
does?
works, yeah.
There you go. All right. Think you're up, Gwen. So
Okay, I'm gonna skip the fucking title card and shit. Hold on.
Oh,
You're familiar, Donnie, sorry.
I didn't expect you to climb over the top of the chair like that, Sharp.
That's very enthusiastic.
God, I've missed this one.
Ripster. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't
I can't
think
sit
I
next.
can
I can't sit
use
next to
this.
Nikki.
Just make sure you
Oh
reset
no, I
it
got
first.
it. I was really close, really close. Oh god, hold on. This feels like ancient technology. Where's the Bluetooth and the casting?
You got the
now?
remote, right? It's right there.
I got it. I got it.
Whoa. Okay.
Can you see it? Can
Uh-huh.
you see it?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can see it.
I can
I
see
can
it.
see
Yeah.
it.
You can't see it.
Contents.
No, I can't. But that's okay.
Well,
yeah, so,
well, it's a good thing you're the one that put it up there.
yeah, it's a good thing I have it on my phone. Anyways, so I've been. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, yeah, I've been so that I just.
Wait a minute. Hold on a
yeah.
damn second.
Yeah.
Does BCSO South suck?
So much. It sucks
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
pretty
I've been
bad,
saying this
sir.
for a while. It
We
just
constantly have to double up people in a single cell.
it's just the
Well,
cells, man.
Well, that wouldn't be better here.
Yeah, that definitely
No,
would
no,
not
it
be.
wouldn't. I say
I guess
we
we could
overthrow
build. You know what we could
MRPD.
do? We could build some cages outside, and we could
Yes.
process people out there.
Yeah.
I think we should allocate a bunch of money for specific detention
On the
centers,
roof.
personally.
And I'm gonna find a construction crew and I'm gonna get to sucking until the basement exists.
Cool.
Maybe I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm thinking.
I wonder if we could like contract someplace like outside of Bolingbrook. Like rent an area within the airlocks or something.
All right. Presentation time.
Okay. So, my whole goal with this was really just to kind of leave enough room where if somebody wants to do their job differently than others, they can, but also outline the fucking shit they absolutely must do with.
Oh, we need
with no
so
exceptions. Basically.
we need
So
SOPs.
I'm gonna
What the
skip
fuck?
Can
is-
someone
Whose
mute their
fucking phone is
phone?
that?
Can
Good
someone,
fucking
God
lord.
damn it.
Nikki,
Who's
Not
this?
me.
It wasn't
Is it
me.
mine? Oh, it's not mine.
Ripley.
It's not
I put
me.
mine on silent already.
Yeah.
That
okay,
has to
yeah.
be someone's phone.
Is it a camera and a smoke detector? I heard this happens in Airbnbs.
No one
so
in the windows.
The equipment one just said MDT radio.
SOPs. There we go.
Take calls and
SOPs.
determine if the situation requires a unit to respond to the scene.
Standard tow procedures.
Okay.
Because
So,
sometimes calls are stupid, and I don't want deputies getting called out to stupid calls.
okay. Well, now hold on a damn second. You've already lost me with your SOPs.
Okay. Okay.
Why? What on earth would qualify? I mean, how? What determines that?
Is somebody getting shot? Is somebody probably going to be arrested?
Okay. So.
Is it in the south side where you might get shot just because you're there?
Hold on. Pause. Okay.
Okay.
If someone called 911 and there isn't an emergency, that would already require a response because what they've done is a crime. This is a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for?
I mean, we have 311, the non-emergency line too. People call us all
No,
the time.
you're not hearing me though. Okay, so 311 non-emergency.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are they going to know that though?
As who?
Are the dispatchers going to know that if it's a 911 call and it doesn't?
Well, we also run into the situation a lot where people don't know that 311 exists and they call 911 anyway to get, like, they want the police.
Right.
But they're not differentiating non-emergency versus emergency line.
Hmm.
And I mean, the thought of this was that, like, if there's, hey, I work for Bahama Mamas, and 10 minutes ago, this guy came in and stole a bunch of our money.
this
Can
is gonna
somebody come
take
and take
30
a
hours.
statement? As if it's if the scene's considered no longer active, I'm trying to work towards not tying up deputies to go to those scenes, and instead
funniest
having the
thing
option, as long as
will
it's
be if all we
safe
do
and not gonna
is
turn
talk
into
about the
something,
dispatch
that
SOPs
dispatchers can
and then
just
we
go
call
down
it a
there,
day.
take statements, and come back to BCSO.
All right. I'm going to be honest. I zoned out. So we should keep moving.
Me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I zoned out.
Okay.
Come on. All right. Come
You
on.
want me
let's get the pacing going
yeah,
here.
I don't know.
Come on.
I'm
sorry,
fading.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
fading.
This is I'm
fading
yep.
here.
I'm looking around the room for a
I'm
place to
sorry,
tie a rope. All
I'm
right. So
fading,
let's.
There is more to this presentation, right?
I think that
there's
wire
another
up
like
there
12
will hold you,
slides.
Tessa. I think.
What
I
about the
think
fan?
so. Yeah, the fan.
Honestly,
I-
maybe I'll just read shit. It's way better. Hold on. Let me
No,
just.
I like the
wanna see
colors.
slides. I want to
I
see
mean,
Yeah, the
they,
the
they
slides
all
look good.
they all look the same, but they just have
That's
different
fine.
words. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I know. I want to see them though. I'm a visual guy. You know, I like to watch.
I love to watch. Yeah. It's
one
honestly,
reason why we
it was
came up here,
keeping
too,
me
was,
engaged for the first 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yep. I was just looking at those little
Even
purple and
better.
teal cyan circles.
Okay. Call the police over radio when they're needed.
Oh.
And I'm specifically
Yo,
mentioning
Dasachi,
kinda how
thank
I want
you.
us all
7 months.
structured,
Let's go.
'cause
Thank
it
you.
pisses me off when someone says dispatch to BCSO and then waits for somebody to fucking respond.
Okay.
I would much rather they just say, hey, there's this call. Anybody want to go? I don't know if that's how you guys want it.
Is there a 10A unit who can respond to a 911? I would just like, you know what you need to do, Pepper? I mean, this is
What's
all
that?
theatrical. You need to, so say someone has a gun. You need to go on the radio.
Yeah.
You need to say, you don't need to ask them. You need to say like 78s to or not 78s, 77s to a location. That's what you need to say.
Yeah, you need to tell them, I think.
You need to act like you're there. Ah! 77's to the banner! Someone has a gun!
God.
77's to the
God.
banner!
Yeah.
Someone,
That's good,
sounds
yeah.
really
That's
bad.
somebody
Oh,
responds
God.
to that.
Yeah.
Okay,
they-
but if you're
okay,
like,
okay.
oh geez, 10-8, is there a 10-8 unit who could go to a 911?
Right.
They're not gonna
So
go to
you
that.
want me to lie and say I'm being shot at?
No. Oh my God.
I'm sorry,
how
hold
do
on.
you,
Can
how
we
do you
just
miss
pause
the point?
real quick? Can we pause? Is that what I said?
Are you
No, you didn't.
intentionally
No.
misreading
Is that,
or?
is that what I said?
No,
That's
You
a
told me
Pepper
to
is saying
pretend,
that,
and that's
no.
almost lying.
We
That's a Pepper is
we have
a
too many
cat.
people in this department that just that like to stir. Okay.
It's like I'm arguing with a fucking person on the internet right now. Is that what I that's not at all what I said.
Okay.
You know what he said.
You know what I said.
Right.
You know what he said.
Do you? Because if you don't, then we should go over it.
I mean, I believe so. Sure.
Just you need to just act as if, just pretend. I didn't say lie. I said just act as if.
Right.
Just imagine that you're there and be like, I
Okay.
need a 77 to this location.
What? And you
Okay.
got the sense of urgency for a given call. You got to convey it.
More
I mean-
telling, less asking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know, but when
Yeah.
I tell people, they say that they cannot go to calls.
Well,
Well,
okay.
if they,
There's
if they can't, they can't. you
Pepper.
know?
There's a
Right.
difference
No, no,
between
no,
saying,
no, I
"Bloom,
don't
go to
mean it
this
that
call
way.
on Adams Apple Boulevard in Elgin," and saying,
Yeah.
"I need a 77 to go to Boulevard and
Right.
Adam." You know what I mean? 'Cause if you say, "Are there any 10-8 units?" I mean,
I
then
know,
you're,
but like
you know what I
even
mean?
when I'm
You just
calling
need
out
to.
names, like
No, but
Can
I'm
I
saying people are
ask-
pissed when you call out names. I get it. You're not always going to be able to tell Bloom to go to a specific location, but if you convey, I need units to this location, people are going to be way more likely to respond than if you ask,
Right.
oh, can anyone please go here?
We've
see what I'm
had
saying?
dispatch in the past do like, rather than just throw it out there as an offer kind of thing, it's more like, and also sometimes cops don't know that they're close one to a call until you tell them. So something more like, units in the area Banner Hotel respond to reports of a man with a knife. Unit to handle, identify, and respond code 3. 317, you're closest. And then it'd be like 317 is yours per oh, I'm the closest to it? Yeah, show me en route to that call. You don't have to tell them they
That's
have to
good,
go,
too.
but let them know, hey.
That is really good.
Units in the area Banner Hotel.
okay, yeah,
Reports to
I
a
do
man,
like
with a
that.
man with a gun.
Yeah, that's-
Units to handle,
that's-
identify,
that's
respond
good.
code 3.
Why don't you
Yeah, I was
write that
gonna say,
down?
you
Two
got
on the
the
way.
GPS
Write that down.
Yeah, write that
Pepper.
down.
Actually, why don't you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes people need to be reminded that they've actually done nothing for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
Very
just
true.
sitting in a car.
Very true.
Yeah, use your GPS, see who's closest, and call them out by their call sign.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you don't need to tell them to go to a thing, but when you are just like, hey, you're nearby, can you respond to this? They need backup. They're way more likely to get a response.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so do you have more slides?
I do, but I feel like I need to rework everything now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Very good, Pepper.
So you're gonna rework it. Now you're not confident in the entire presentation now.
Nope.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. But instead, why don't we just go over it and then,
Yeah.
and then we can all
So we can critique.
we can figure it out together.
Yeah, now is the time, I think, to
We're
do
going to
that.
figure it out together.
Can I go last?
I feel like we're hot right now, though. I feel like we're on a roll with the dispatcher shit.
Get up
Pepper,
there,
you
girl.
gotta-
Come on.
you
We're all
gotta-
here for
you
you.
gotta do this.
We're here to figure
Do you
this
want me
out
to come
together.
stand with you?
I also
Just like-
can we make you guys wear some sort of headphones that would indicate you're a dispatcher,
Oh my God.
idea.
like with a microphone on
please.
it, because
Yes.
it looks like you're about to seat me at an Olive Garden.
Well, now I
And
want
anytime you
pasta.
hire a new dispatcher, I think someone's broken into our department and is listening in on our private conversations.
Yeah, there's no indication. you know.
Right.
Well,
Uni-
what happened?
Some kind of uniform.
Are you upset now? She's gonna leave.
I'm not upset.
She's inching
upset.
towards the door.
Is inching towards
She's inching towards the door. She's gonna leave.
Pepper.
Pepper, you're supposed to be up in front.
This is
Why
the
are you
whole.
behind
This
us?
is the point
I'm
of this.
This is
I'm,
the whole point.
never-
I'm gonna get up there and they're gonna
be
critique
shy,
what I
Pepper.
wrote. Okay.
I'm cricking my neck.
That's what this is all
We're
about.
working through this together, Pepper.
I'm still
doing
cricking my
great.
neck, Pepper. You're still
This
behind
is
me,
a normal
Pepper.
procedure. Just go. Just do it. It's okay.
My neck. I'm cricking my neck.
I don't. Do you need to take a second?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Jesus fucking Christ.
Zero
This is-
zero
we're off-
respect for my
I'm
neck.
gonna be honest with you guys. We're
This
not
is
off
bad.
to a good start.
I'll be honest with you. In 3 weeks,
I don't think we're SOP people.
we're just
You
no.
know, let's just bail on this because it's already
Just
off
bail
to a
on it?
bad start. I mean, it's
we
just
just
it's
fire the
already
people
all,
that can't handle it, right? That's what we do.
I mean, look what just happened here.
We fire Pepper? Is that what we're saying?
No.
Now
no,
I
no.
know. I mean, this isn't gonna work.
I mean, and I'm not. I'd say this to her face. Okay, Pepper is a little soft. You're a little soft, you know.
That
She's one of
just
those soft bell peppers.
You're
it just
soft bell
wasn't.
pepper.
It just wasn't very good. But I mean, are we just supposed to let it not be good? I mean, it has to be good, right?
Has to
They're
be, if we're
dispatchers.
gonna have them, it's got to be to our standard.
Okay,
Right.
but also, to be fair to Pepper, we've not given her really any direction until now.
That's what we were just doing, though.
Right.
But
That was the
until
direction.
today, yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Now we're giving her direction, and she needed to
That
run
was the
away.
direction.
I'm gonna go speak to her and bring her back if that's
Oh
okay.
Jesus fucking Christ!
What?
You just painted Wrangler as the bad guy.
No.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
shouldn't
say
do that. You should just
I'm
sit
gonna-
down.
But you
What
did it.
in the
Yeah, but you
hell
painted
is
him.
happening?
What the hell did that?
You just painted him. You just painted him in a
No.
little bit
I
of
don't
greasy
think
fruit.
Not what I
we're
said.
clearly not SOP people. I mean, this is just never gonna
The
work
P in SOPs definitely doesn't
I am
stand for
sitting
people.
back down.
This just isn't gonna work out. Here.
You know what I do want to do though? I want some Tewcupps for our tow department because they fucking ask me the
Oh.
same questions every time they get hired. So it's gonna be like 6 bullet points.
I have a radical idea.
Holy shit, let's hear it.
Let's
you wanna
fire
get
the
up?
entire tow department and just rehire them,
Yeah.
except for the guy with the helicopter.
There are
Cyrus.
4.
Oh,
There are
Cyrus, yeah.
Cyrus,
Yeah, Cyrus.
Clyde.
I like
Cyrus is great.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Cyrus and Clyde.
Let's fire most of them, and then we'll keep the ones that Tessa
Ooh,
likes.
what about 8-ball?
I can
Yeah,
name
8
3 that I
ball.
like.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Everyone,
Cobras.
one at a time. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ, give me a sec. I'm gonna have a list right now, and those are the people who are staying. Toe, Bloom, start.
8-ball. Whitaker. That's Cyrus, right? Cyrus Whitaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whitaker.
yeah.
Who's the other one y'all just
Clyde
said that
Green.
you liked? Clyde Green. Yep.
Clyde's
How do
good.
we
Clyde's
feel
good.
about Wagon? Burt Wagon.
Really good. Yes.
I like
yes.
Burt Wagon personally.
Good call.
Okay.
Good call.
Other than that, who are the Toe Bros? Which one are them?
All the
I don't know them.
Faulkners, Faulkner, whatever.
I don't know them. How
There's
do we
like
feel
3 of
about
them or
them?
4 of them.
I like them. I'm
They-
gonna
they're-
keep them, and that's
yeah.
it. All right.
They're high energy.
Any
They
other
High
create
names?
energy.
It wasn't that bad.
Now, I will also say, when we fire all of them, if some of them come back and you're like, oh yeah, I remember you, you're good. Feel free to hire them back on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to keep 8 Balls, Cyrus Whitaker, Clyde Green, Burt Wagon, and the Toe Bros. And the rest are
Okay.
gone. Okay, done.
Alright.
Boom.
Here's the guy who says "send it" on the right, like
Send it.
southern.
That's Bert.
Send
That's
it.
Bert Wagon.
Is that
Yeah,
Bert?
that's,
Oh, I
that's
like that guy.
Wagon.
Okay, I like that guy.
He's great, man. He's great. He's great.
Yeah, he's really good.
Okay, good. Look at that. We figured that out. Easy.
I'm writing up some do's and don'ts with comms. I think I'm
Really?
hitting the nail on the head.
Now?
Oh, you're working
Yeah.
on your.
Look at
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally.
What do you mean finally?
Mister,
heard
I don't
me.
know where they are. I don't know
I've
know
never
where
said
they
that to you.
are,
I've never said
Tessa.
that to you. That's crazy. I've never said
You
that
said
to you.
that. I swear to
never said
God.
that to you.
I swear to
I've
God,
never
you
said
said
that
that
to
to me in a
you.
room with Carter. You did,
I've never
asshole.
said that to you.
Fuck you. Yes, you have. Fuck you. Yes, you
Never
have.
said that to
You've said that to
you.
me, asshole. To me.
No.
Yes, you did. Yes,
don't
you
think
did.
I
Yes,
did.
you have, and I'm gonna
We
stop
could
arguing
check
about
that
it.
body cam.
Okay.
Okay, man.
He figured it out.
Wait,
Okay, that's the
wait.
that's the important thing. Figured it out.
Tessa, the very
Yeah,
first
what's
part
up?
where it says Bloom, but that's not Bloom.
Huh?
Huh?
You know, like in the SOPs, like at the beginning, it says Bloom comms. Is that not his part? Did he
That's
not write
literally
that?
where
That
I'm
is
writing
that
it
is
right
it.
now.
But I wrote what was there originally
the
as
bare
all the
bones.
stuff that needs to be in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Why are you highlighting my
Oh,
shit?
I see it.
Get off this shit.
We're looking
Get the
at
fuck
it.
away
Yeah.
from me.
So that
Get the
original
fuck away
little,
from me.
you know, that stuff.
Uh-huh. That little
That's
concept,
stuff.
that little
Get the fuck away from me.
technical.
Which I do want to reiterate. This document is not to be shared publicly. Make sure you know it's for your eyes only.
I put it on Life Invader.
Okay. Well, I
Oops.
guess you know what. Maybe that actually would be
I
funny.
want criminals to know. That
Yeah, we actually
the no
that is such a
SOPs.
funny alternative. We just every time we do an update, we're like, okay, the BCSO SOPs have updated. Here's what they are.
Counter idea.
Uh-huh.
What if we throw out a bunch of false SOPs that say we could do absolutely heinous, wild shit, and we
That's
leak
a-
that instead?
That's a
good.
do
also
break a
great idea.
suspect's
That's
legs so they
Yeah.
can't run in the future.
You can shoot a
that's
suspect
good.
for any reason if you feel like it.
As long as
a
they
good
were
one.
mouthing off, level 5 use of force is acceptable.
Yeah.
Run them
Yeah.
over if you see
Are
them.
they under a tree with acorns?
If you feel extra scared,
fired.
you can use a class 3.
Level 1 through 4 is optional. Level 5 is mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Bring 20 cops for one person.
If you have reasons to suspect they might be violent at some point in the future,
We should have an entire section for
That's
10
a good
board.
one, Sharp.
At some point
Yeah.
in the future.
I don't know. You could be violent. I got it. No. Yeah, yeah.
let's make it as vague as
I
possible.
gotta subdue you now. Yeah.
Just walk up and Terry frisk. It's okay.
I don't like the fucking look in your eye, man.
Spiritual evidence is acceptable in court.
Sp-
The ghost told me you did it, dude. What do you want me to do? I've got spiritual cause to believe you committed a crime.
Cops have body cam footage.
Oh my god, we should have body cam SOPs right
You
now in a
should-
big
we should,
section.
yes.
How to
Or just,
start
like,
your body cam. Continue to
your
lie
body
to the
cam
public
off.
about how it doesn't exist. But
How to
we
turn
all
off
know it
body
does.
cam when committing a rights violation, all
How to
that.
turn off
You know what would
Just
be
make a
crazy,
Life
too?
Invader account BCSO leaks and then
Like
like
when to
all
pull
of
out
that.
the EMP gun.
Ooh,
Oh, the
yeah.
EMP gun, nice,
No,
yeah.
No. When to pull out the EMP gun. Someone's on a motorcycle.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a callback too.
Mhm.
Okay, he's got her. Good.
Good. Yeah. Good.
I'm against this whole thing.
Okay.
Against the
Look,
SOPs.
Maybe
So I
we
was
just
ahead of
toss
the
them
curve.
Yep.
I was ahead of the curve.
because this is upset
Oh, that
everybody.
thing's here.
Everybody
Okay.
involved is clearly frustrated.
I
at
hate
it.
this. I don't think it'll work.
This is no one's fault.
I think this is a necessary evil.
I don't.
I
It's already not working.
I think the FTO department's the necessary evil. I don't
well,
think
yeah,
that
but
the
I
SOPs
think
are.
I don't think you can. Okay, that's what I was trying to wrap my head around. If you could have an FTO program without SOPs,
Without SOPs, yeah.
So this
I think
whole
it's-
because
document.
I made a checklist for FTOs to use, and like I focus on that a little bit.
You
But the
know
whole
what it is?
focus
is
on that
it?
was what's in the SOPs.
We
you know?
we got to change the name. We got to do a rebranding.
No, no, I just
Oh,
no.
there
Okay,
is
great
so,
under
idea.
sheriff.
No,
under
here's the
sheriff.
thing,
Ready
okay.
for
Changing it.
backface. I'm ready.
no.
How about fun? How about fun? How about okay? Functioning under.
Correct.
No, we're putting lipstick on a pig. We're putting perfume on a piece of shit. This is
It's
the,
not.
No.
It's got to be a snappy, a good name.
but the thing
That-
is, this is
It's
just
just marketing.
skirting
It's
it.
every day.
This
It's
is
not
this is
skirting.
exactly what we hate that everyone's been doing. Is it's just skirting around the issue and the problem or the rule. It's like they are what they are, and we need to face it head on, even if we fucking hate how it sounds.
I don't
Curriculum
agree with
under
that.
mandate.
I think that, you know, marketing is a good thing, right? It's important. It's very important. Look at
Doesn't matter
McDonald's.
what you call it. They're SOPs.
It does matter what you call it, because
Well,
if it's something fun, people will be more receptive to it. But SOPs have a negative connotation. It
Wait.
does matter.
They have a negative connotation because they're not fun. It doesn't matter what we call it. In 2 months, people will fucking hate
If
it.
something has a fun name, people with their first impression is, oh, maybe that'll be a good time.
Advocating here, the people that need the SOPs don't have negative connotations to SOPs.
That's true.
It's like
First-time cops.
It's like when you get ambushed with the timeshare meeting. They don't call it that. They're like, we're just gonna hang out.
Right, but at the end of it, you
It's-
fucking hate them, and you wish that they had not found you.
But it doesn't start like that at the beginning, and we need it to be fun at the beginning.
How about
Fun-
focused understanding of necessities?
Snail, can I?
I like
Can I-
curriculum under mandate.
What about
That's also good.
cop
No, that sounds too forced.
user manual?
Certified
How to
user
cop
manual.
101.
Cop user manual.
Well,
That's
I mean,
good.
we
I
got.
still hate this,
Oh,
though. I don't want to rename
CUM?
it. It's just it feels so counter to everything that's
I
caused
mean,
all this.
Gwen's really good at this. She could just like put some
Don't talk
confetti
to her.
and like.
Don't fucking talk to her. All right, now you've upset her.
But she
Any
looks
way
so
she's feeling
happy.
right now is your fault.
She looks so happy.
No.
You've just upset
No.
her. Now, and you did
Oh,
that.
okay.
Now
Gwen-
you've done that.
All right, I'm sorry. I was.
Pet the dog, Gwen. Pet the dog. It'll make you feel better.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
Ripley,
just
how could you
be
not like this
perceived
dog-looking
right
thing?
now.
Don't you? What did you
Who
do,
is talking?
Fontaine?
Who is talking right now?
You just upset her.
I'm
Upset
sorry.
who? There's
Why
no
did you
one-
just
there's
talk
no one
to
else
her
here.
like that? Jesus
I
Christ!
thought we were in a. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be perceived like that.
Well, you did.
Shame. So, where are we landing on this whole SOP thing?
If we could figure out how to have a constructive FTO program that
Yeah.
spits out excellent deputies that don't make me want to pull my hair out without having a 35-page SOP, we should figure that out.
Okay,
All right,
so the
here's
whole,
how.
I'm gonna fucking
Sorry,
lose
Tessa.
it. Give me a sec. The whole
No,
point of this
alright.
document and the outline of it derived from our conversation 2 to 3 weeks ago. Each main heading is something we wanted to basically be a check mark for cadets. So that is why this document exists. We can use it
Yeah.
for cadets if we want. And then just
Yep.
have, when we hire a cadet, a little thing on the Kanban board in our MDT with check marks. It can be that simple. We can designate people as FTOs. Still allow cadets to go and ride alongs with people if an FTO isn't available, but the people that do the check marks are FTOs. And we don't need to cook it beyond that, but I am very open to feedback and thoughts. Bloom, you had shit you were going to say too.
I was gonna say,
Fun time user manual. Having fun, keeping it legal. The guide.
FTUM. It sounds like that's taken. Well, it's fun time. Is that hyphenated or is that
Yeah, it's important.
matters? I don't think I'm
Swag?
getting an answer. My
Standardized
take
workflow and guidelines.
was that we are going to have to get people burnt out. That is how we
Oh.
have an FTO program. I'm sorry, but who can we trust at the lower ranks to actually teach people?
Fun
Say some names
user-
right now.
Fun user training assignment.
I'm just going to sit down. I'm just going to sit down.
No, you need to stay up there.
We're acronym locked. We're acronym
I can
locked
tell.
right now.
I'm staying up here.
What the hell is going on during your shift?
No one's on duty because there's...
You're not on duty.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
You hear that?
Oh my God.
That's what I'm pulling
Grandpa.
up. What was that?
You've upset my deer.
That was the deer.
I think that was the deer.
I thought that was a car skirting.
You need to fix your shit.
All right.
Who are your sergeant?
Somerset.
Yeah, you fucking motherfuckers. You and Ripley.
What?
Both of you motherfuckers. I've given you fucking dickheads 2.5 months to pick 2. Why isn't it done?
Tess and I have
picked
talked
one.
about this. I don't have candidates. Here's the thing. I did a hiring wave, 5 cadets.
Garbage.
One
all
made it through.
terrible. They're all bad. You need to get out there and you need to make it better.
Tell me my cadets.
Tell them your cadets.
I said tell me the name of my cadets. Who's terrible?
I don't know because they're all so fucking bad. Anytime I hear about somebody doing something terrible, people are like Bloomhire.
On shift 3. Okay, I won't tell you what you were told, I guess. That's fair. But on shift 3, crime has been dwindling. Thus, cop response has been dwindling. Thus, the reason to get on duty is not there for a lot of people.
You need to turn people into criminals.
I do that. Not everyone can do that, though. Not new hires. I just hired someone. I got a few that I push out. Stout's great. Mercer's doing great. We got people. It's just they aren't having incentive to get on duty. They're just sitting around at the fucking office.
You need to tell them to stop doing that.
And get out and patrol. You've
Okay.
got to find crime, not just respond to a ping.
And Mercer is not great.
Okay, why isn't Mercer great?
Mercer went to Lou Pole, the dispatcher, and said, we're allowed to work with LSPD sometimes when the numbers are low.
No, why? All right, I'm sorry, calling you out. Ripley, this is all your fault.
What did I do?
Ripley!
Oh my
you are
God.
a habitual LSPD sympathizer, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, that
If
is
you are an
preposterous.
LSPD, you check on their 13 alphas. You did this. You have been
What did he
overlapping with
do?
my people and making them think that it's okay. I swear
true.
to God.
Not true.
Yes, it
Did you
is.
do that, Ripley?
I might have some sympathies, but I behold into my duties, and I would not work with them or tell
Did you
anyone
or
to
did
work
you
with
not
them.
go help
He
them
ju-
clean
I-
up
how
Newman's
can I-
death?
Newman's death. Was that at Grove Street?
That was the Grove Street thing where you were literally on scene.
I was there, yeah. I
On
was
their
there.
channel.
But I didn't know it was their thing.
and then you came back and you didn't know the LSPD officers getting shot on Grove was their thing. I was
bullets
looking
started
at
whizzing
the...
by me, and then I realized it was their shootout, and I asked them on their channel if it was their shootout, and I was there, yeah.
And you
but it
stayed
wasn't-
on there, and you came
Did you
back on our
shoot?
frequency, and like,
No,
we
I
should
did
go
not
help
shoot.
clean up, and I had to be the one to
Did
say,
you
no,
say
we
we should
fucking
go
shut
help
it.
clean up?
I did not go there or clean up. That was their mess to clean up. I
No,
witnessed
no.
the guy
Did
die,
you-
though.
Did you say on radio
Well,
that
who
we
the-
should
what
help
the f-
them?
That we should
Okay,
help
so
them?
someone's
That's what his
lying.
ask was.
I didn't tell anybody to go over there.
I explicitly remember us having a conversation. I'm
When was
sorry.
this?
I'm not lying. Don't
Okay,
look at me like that.
I have
I'm
two
not
things
lying.
to say here.
Someone is
Okay, one, and these are two very different things. I've had conversations with Ripley where he told me his sympathies about the shootings and how he wished that we could work together, but that he follows his orders. So that I can confirm at least his mindset. He's being
Here's the
truthful
thing.
about that. Second, real quick,
Yep, go
Bloom,
ahead.
your memory is terrible, man. I don't know what to
That's
tell
true.
you.
That is
Your
true.
memory is dog
Yeah,
shit.
that
I'm
is
sorry.
true.
Give me an
That's true.
example.
Fuck you.
If we did, you
Give me an
just forget.
example.
If
No.
we
If
did,
everyone
you
else
just
can do
forget.
it, give me an example. Give me an example of my memory being
Bloom,
dog
we've
shit.
given you 20 examples.
You haven't.
Yes, we have, man. We've given you 20 examples in the past.
And you can't remember.
Okay, give them now.
Bloom,
Give me an example.
you forget about them all.
No, right now. Give me an example. I'll write them down.
Okay, you just said Mercer's a great hire.
Yes, I do think he was a great hire.
He's not, man.
I like
How
Mercer,
is that
too.
my memory
Yeah,
being
Mercer
bad?
is a good deputy.
How is that
Yeah.
my memory being bad?
No,
Me not
how
knowing
is
what he does
Mercer
off
a
duty.
good deputy when he's broken the only fucking... What the hell does good deputy mean to you people?
He knows the law. He goes to scenes. He conducts
He doesn't
himself
violate
well.
funny,
All right,
man.
I'm gonna lay some shit out right now.
No
I don't
evidence
give
was given.
I don't give a fuck about any of that. Okay, because all these people could go to scenes and shit and do the job, but if they're not interlinked with command and following the vision, then they should just be a trooper at that point.
first thing I tell them-
Yeah, that's an issue.
Listen, there is a
Yes.
department that exists for low-ranking command that wants to constantly undermine high command, and it's the LSPD. We don't do that shit here. We can't do that here. That can't exist, man.
The first thing I tell every single cadet we hire is under no circumstance do we even look at LSPD scenes. We don't even fucking interact.
no
with
Well,
one-
you can
no
look
one
at
is-
them and be like, wow, those guys are fucking... Actually, I want you to look at them because they're going to shoot somebody with their hands out.
I make it explicitly clear we don't do that. I've never even uttered the word. When
Well, they
you
did that.
proposed that, so someone in the, I think it was Tessa mentioned, do you think we should start working with them whenever units are low? I said, fuck no, it's all or nothing.
Why in the... you
that's
just get
true.
into the front of the room to fucking throw everyone else under the bus? Or what is this?
No, how is this throwing you under the bus? I said we had a conversation about should we start working with them when units are low.
Did you have that
It was
conversation?
a one-on-one
Tessa?
conversation.
We've all had this conversation because
Tessa!
well, hold
not
on.
throwing you
We
under
had
the
a
bus.
fucking meeting
We had a meeting
where
about
we
it.
took a vote, and so it
Yeah,
was the
roof.
point of conversation for all of us for like a week. Like, what
Yeah,
do you?
that's
So,
true.
what
I
do you
remember
think?
I think the important thing is that we comply with it. We don't
Guess
all
old
have to
Bloom's
like
memory
it.
isn't
Yeah,
bad,
exactly.
guys. I
Wants.
guess old Bloom remembers that.
I'm gonna lose it. Man. I'm gonna fire you out of a cannon. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it.
All right. Look, okay. Here's the thing. It's not that I don't want to work with the LSPD. I do. But every time somebody attempts to work with them, the LSPD convinces themselves that they should charge them with corruption.
Yeah, that's the problem.
They want to charge Sharp with corruption. They charged fucking Raid with corruption.
Raise the example I bring up to
They're
every
going to
cadet.
charge me with corruption.
I would love for them
There's
to
probably
be a
warrant out
department
for
we
my
could
arrest
work
right
with.
now. I bet you there is. Watch this.
Should we have sentries on the doors in case they breach us to get the sheriff?
Yeah, I wonder if
There's
we
a
could-
warrant.
No, there isn't. Is
All
there
right,
really?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
You freaked me out, man.
That'd be good though.
All right, they're building a case on me right now. Okay, I know that they
For
fucking
what?
are.
Oh.
Because I know that they are. Because I arrested 2 of them yesterday. I know that they are.
Mm-hmm.
I know. They're
Oh,
gonna
we
arrest
arrested
me.
2 of them. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we did.
Good.
Okay, so we can't get near them, and you know, and here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. All right, they play this fucking card about oh we just care about officers' lives so much, but that's not the truth. They just want to be able to jerk themselves off and say, yeah, they need us to come in and clean up their shit.
Exactly.
Because when I went into their meeting yesterday to fucking arrest 2 of them, they were giving me all, oh yeah, there's only ever 2 of you on duty. You know, we just care because you guys are getting mowed down all day. We just care about you. I know that. I know they're just sitting back there and just bragging anytime they fucking leave a scene. I know they are.
Evidence memory time. Here we go. Y'all ready? Ripley.
Oh my God.
Vago shooting at the meat warehouse.
Look,
was that?
hey,
You know,
I'm
LSPD
sorry
car
for
scene with the
bringing your
class
memory into
Yeah, that-
question.
it
man.
honestly- it
If
talked
you're
to
gonna
me.
be on
It talked to me.
a memory fucking arc for the next month, I'm out. Okay, so I'm sorry, my bad.
Where the hell are you gonna go?
Well, hold on. Can we address how Ripley
Well, I'm
let
not
an
out,
LSPD
like,
officer with
God,
a
I
class
just
3 respond to a class 1
disinterested.
situation?
I literally
Orchardville?
never saw the guy. What are you talking about?
He came to our. I'm bleeding
Bloom,
out.
we were on that scene together, you and me.
I'm gonna kick this wall.
We literally followed
don't
him
kick
into
the
a meat
wall.
factory.
We're
Yeah,
moving
listen,
back
no.
up here, man.
Don't kick the wall.
You got shot. And then I went and chased the Vagos. And then after the
Crystal got
shootout, I
shot.
found out one of the people there was apparently an LSPD guy. And we got it out of there.
3.
Again, I hear a voice on radio. I don't know. I honestly don't know every one of these deputies. I didn't know. I thought that guy kept saying that did he say
Like
it was
LSPD on radio.
Okay, well, I was in a shootout. I must have missed him say that. But once we figured out who's LSPD, he got the fucking boot.
Thank you, girl. Thank you.
I should have known he was LSPD. He's the only one there with a fucking assault rifle when the rest of us are having a nice little pistol
That's what I'm
gunfight.
saying, man. We need to be rude to them. Unfortunately, we need to say, get the fuck away from the scene.
Yeah, and get
That
the
radio
fuck
show
off our
was
radio
on.
I
channel.
want you to arrest them, man. If they don't leave, I want you to arrest them for obstruction of justice.
Say less.
Because it is to the point where, okay, I know we're shut down right now. I know that our department is having
We're
issues.
shut down?
We're shut down. I know that. I didn't say you know that. I said I know that, okay? I know that our department is having issues. But the fact of the matter is, okay, LSPD is full of a bunch of assholes that just undermine fucking Coster and anyone else in a position of authority all fucking day. All right? I mean, have we all forgotten about their string of bad shit? No one is in a position of command there for longer than a fucking month. Okay,
They immediately try to poach our fires.
Yeah,
and
wait,
our
this
suspensions.
meeting's fire.
They did already. They are doing that. They grabbed a few of them
We
already.
suspended Hawkins. They were like, Hawkins, I don't even know what we suspended Hawkins
Did
for.
they get Hawkins?
No. Sharp
Good.
unsuspended him, and we got him.
Oh,
Well-
he's suspended
good.
for very good reason, by the way, and that's kind of private.
Yeah, I'm not saying he wasn't. I don't know.
What the
but
fuck was
I'll-
that? What is that?
Nikki,
Did someone leave a
Nikki,
shower on?
That's
Nikki,
Nikki,
Nikki.
Is there a fucking shower
Captain.
on?
Nikki,
Nikki.
stop talking. I've been wanting to say that for
What is
years.
this thing doing?
Stepping on your thigh.
What?
All
What did
right.
I do?
You just
Hey,
stop
Nikki.
hissing at us, you fucking
Hey.
snake.
You know they got Storm.
Dog?
Which I
She's going to work in the jail now.
wonder how that's gonna go.
Wait, they got
well,
They
Sheriff,
got Storm,
she's
and
warden
they
of the
got,
DOC as well now. If you didn't know,
we punished her.
What?
She would tell us.
Yeah,
she's
wasn't she?
she's warden of the
Warden of the
warden of the
I
DOC.
thought that one guy was.
No,
Okay,
Yeah,
it's,
Bob
it's
Mills.
Storm now, sir,
No,
and
he's
she's
gone.
in TACMed, and she's in the LSPD legal team.
Why
She's
don't we
collecting
just
them all.
Doing it all.
She's just
You know
collecting
what?
the jobs, I guess.
You know what it was is I wanted us to have authority over the prison, but then I was told some fucking warden was coming, so I was like, okay, fuck it. And then that didn't even happen for fucking 3 months.
I feel like we respond there once a day. We take care of their issue while they stand in the motor pool.
Yeah, seriously, what in the
They just
fuck?
stand in the motor pool and they're like, yeah, guys, that way. Then they just point where the bad guy is.
You know what we should do? Let's bring it back up here. Let's bring
Yes.
it back up here.
Yes.
Okay.
BCSO North
start
Reunion.
that by let's demand authority over the prison. Because it would be because I want to do the whole fucking prison transport thing, man. So if we could tie that into this and the prison, that'd be a good bridge to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we
Let's
could put our
fire
tow
Storm
guys to
again.
work.
Let's fire Storm again. Let's get her out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Let's get
We'll
her
show
out of
her
there.
she can't find a new job after getting fired.
Well, she had a job here. She fucking left us.
Oh, I thought we
Betrayer.
fired her.
I told her she could come back.
How many times do I have to fire this woman?
I said all you got to do is get over your resentment for Wrangler and myself, and you've got a job. If you feel like you could do it, you've got a job. And then she never came back, so I guess she feels like she
That's
can't do
crazy.
it.
How is a member of the Firebomb 5 a warden?
Well, you made her warden of the North, to be fair.
That's gonna be an
But
Eighth Amendment
but
violation for
that's
sure.
That's different, okay? I wasn't leaving her alone with prisoners in a prison. That's crazy.
There
Yeah,
are some
just with the
problems
whole
with
north
this
of the state.
department. I mean, I love this place, but we can't process any kind of evidence up here.
That's
We're
okay.
gonna figure that out.
Watch this.
Okay. What's he doing?
Yep. Oh my God, he's
But I
busting it
can't-
Oh
down.
my god.
But I can't kick the wall.
Is he busting right now?
Kicking the wall is different than doing
Oh,
a
that
controlled
drywall is-
demolition bloom.
It's God. Look at it.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna smoke cigarettes and wear a t-shirt and a tool belt and very short jeans, and I'm gonna fucking build a new.
My short
And
jeans.
just to be clear, sir, my offer yesterday in the office, I'm gonna refrain, just professionally, if that's all right.
I'm gonna work on this. Okay, and then maybe Tessa, you work on something.
I'm gonna work that angle. Yeah, the other. Yeah.
Dedication.
Maybe there's something you could work
Whoa,
on.
whoa, whoa! Back up.
Oh,
You might get hit. You
okay,
might get
right.
hit. Back up.
Right.
Back up, girl.
Yeah, that's
You
a
know?
good idea. Maybe I.
Don't get hit on the
Okay.
backswing. Oh God.
Oh my god.
This thing is in my face again.
You know why this place is less depressing? It has windows.
Yeah,
Yep.
natural light.
And lighting
Natural light, yeah.
and it's open,
shit.
but like in a
Also
way that's
Open
not creepy.
concept, yeah.
It
There are
has
gunshots every
memories,
2
guys.
God on
minutes.
an Indian burial ground.
Let's
I'd
bring it back
rather-
up here.
I'd rather have the
what-
gunshots every 2 minutes rather than the constant fire hydrant getting knocked over.
Oh, I hate
That's
that fire
true.
hydrant.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Okay.
And no SOPs and move up here.
I'm gonna
That's
have to
the deal.
fucking sell my house.
You should keep it.
All right, I'll
'Cause-
keep it.
'cause the
I'll
sacred
rent
tree.
it out. I'll rent it out.
Yeah. There you go.
And I'll put something in there that hey, if you fuck with that tree, you pay for the house.
You should make a B&B.
Yeah, I'll rent it out.
Okay, and then
Okay.
I've got the tow guys we're keeping, and I'll fire the rest. And this
Guys,
is good.
Send
listen
it.
to me, okay? Listen, it's not. Look, okay. I want to work with the. Well, I kind of don't. Okay, I've been a part of the departments that do a unified PD before, and it's shit. I don't want to do it. Okay. There's no point. We can handle our own shit, and they're just such motherfuckers. They're just so poorly trained, right? I hate the LSPD. And if Coster had half the stones as me, then he would have shut down his department to fix it long ago. He just doesn't though. He doesn't fucking do anything.
I
This
told
is
him to
exactly
fire
what we wanted him to do.
99% the entire time.
He should have. All right, let's get back to the SOPs.
Damn it.
Should we have an SOP about not? I don't think I saw it in there about not working with the LSPD.
Oh,
It's in there.
It is.
I put it in my
See,
section.
It's in there.
He's
It's in there
blind to
more
it.
than once. Yeah.
You
I-
gotta. Well, it's written down, so you can't say it's not written down.
No working with LSPD. No
Nikki?
falling asleep in the PD. Buy a
Nikki?
house. Go to the hotel. Something.
Oh, we
Nikki,
gotta
you
add
got a
that.
divorce coster.
I haven't even touched him or married him.
Oh
what
my
the
god,
fuck?
that's right. That's your husband.
You're engaged,
No,
are you?
he's not. No, I'm not even engaged. He asked me out. He wants to marry me, and I said it's Tessa and Wrangler who will decide it. You need to go pursue them. I'm okay with this decision, but you have to go ask for their approval. I can't do anything. That's it.
I'm proud of you for saying that, Nikki. Nothing makes me prouder than a woman saying she has no choice in her marriage.
Exactly. I grew up in Utah. Okay.
Just straight up Utah.
I know.
right there,
I know
yep.
how it is. Okay. I'm used to this bullshit. Arranged marriages is part of my tradition anyway. Who fucking
Bloom.
cares?
Yes, sir.
That's not helping your allegations.
There are no allegations
Yes,
against me.
there are. Yes, there are.
Name who? All right, Fontaine. What are the allegations against me?
Oh,
Why would
come
he
on.
know?
I don't know anything.
See, if they're allegations, then everyone would know, right? Sharp. What's the
That's
allegation?
not true. Why would that be true?
Rumors.
Why aren't you asking me, the person alleging?
Because you're the only one that ever alleges.
That's
know
an
your
allegation.
allegations.
That's an
Yeah,
allegation.
that seems like
It-
an allegation.
There could
it
be a
seems
one-person allegation. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's how it
Means
starts.
there's no
That's not helping
standing.
the allegations
No
either.
standing.
That sounds like something a predator
No
would
foundation.
say. That's
Oh, there's
well,
only one
person saying
person.
it. It must
You know-
not be true.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I am a predator. I'm a
Oh
predator
my
against
God.
these
Oh
criminals.
my
Okay.
I
god.
fucking stalk them and I
What the
jump and
hell?
I bite the back of their neck and then I just bring them to jail like the jaguar in the water.
Who do you do that to?
Jaguars do not. There's no way Jaguars do that.
And then when they
Jaguars
talk
do
dirty in the
that.
cells, he busts in the back door.
There's no way.
That,
they do
that dog keeps looking at the door and it keeps unlocking.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Well,
What dog? That's a deer.
That's a deer.
Whatever. They're the same thing. Same geome or whatever.
Not the same thing. They're not even close to the same
So
thing.
when I was hissing and you were talking about John Hawkins, I just want to mention
yeah.
this. That man, okay,
It's not real.
no, you
that
guys think
man
he's
is
with us, but
not
he's with us.
real.
What does that mean?
Because okay, I had to fire his ass because this man stabbed someone, then later 4 days later told that he told Haley that he did that, and Haley had to chew him out of it, okay, to get that information out. He's been waking up every single day after stabbing someone and did not report it to any officer or dispatcher or anything. No report was made, nothing was done, and then he had the audacity to say that he worked under the good faith.
Who
when he
here
did
knew
not.
this?
I knew that.
Who, Hawkins?
I'm fairly sure Nikki put that in our command
Yeah,
group
I put
text
that too,
chain.
like a week ago.
We're talking about Hawkins, right?
Is this Hawkins?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Hawkins,
do
you
know.
know.
Someone?
Hawkins.
Essentially,
I
he
saw
stabbed a
that.
woman under duress and then didn't report it to the police, and then did it 4 days later when being pressed to do so with the excuse of, well, I sleep sometimes.
What?
What? Yeah.
So
What?
he was
Who's Hawk-
so he was suspended until someone could get a chance to talk to him, which took fucking weeks, and then I guess everyone forgot. I don't know.
I never knew this, but I hardly ever see the guy.
As far as I'm aware, he was suspended by you, and I was told that it was someone you're gonna handle it.
Yeah, but then I like Hawkins.
that was-
it was a back and forth every day with Hawkins, and we could never meet up. And then I went away for a week. So I mean,
Yeah, and that was never relayed to me. And then it was Sharp who Wrangler told that you can do whatever. Then Sharp hired him as a cadet. And
Oh,
then
God
I was
damn it.
told about it. I was told about it. I spoke to Haley
Okay.
about it. And
if somebody says I need to handle this suspension, that should be a sign to you that you shouldn't take actions like hiring them until the person who said they'll handle it gets to, even if it takes 2 fucking months.
I saw him at
Understood.
the courthouse with pink hair, and I was like, "Did you join EMS?" He told me he was suspended, and I said, "Well, you should probably come back and figure that out." And he said Tessa, and that was the day before he left.
yeah,
So I don't know
TLDR.
how he, yeah.
He lied about it. He said he doesn't wake up around the days when he should have reported it, but he was awake every single day and he was arresting people. He basically lied about the whole damn thing.
Was he awake when he stabbed the person?
Okay.
Who?
All right.
Okay. You know what?
SOPs.
Hey, all right. SOPs time.
SOPs. Yeah, let's get back to that.
SOPs time.
I
Yep.
just had to mention
What do
that.
we
Sorry.
got? Let's go.
Okay. So, hey everybody.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna just pull this out. Here we go. Okay. To start here, it says our mantras. Figure it out and we come at the BCSO. This department is founded on direct communication with
No
each other.
slideshow?
Do you want me to make, okay, I'll turn it into slides. Fuck.
Oh no.
You don't have to. I'm just asking a goddamn question.
No, I don't. I don't have them, but I really wish I had. And when you asked that, I was like, I should have done that.
Well, does anyone else
Confusing, though,
have
'cause-
slides?
No
Well, I mean-
slides here.
No, we're all at the same
We're
document.
specifically not doing this where people can see it, so I'd rather talk
Yeah.
about it, but not have a. If you want to put something visually
My grandma's
pleasing.
here to say hi.
Oh, okay, Grandma.
Where?
Where?
Maybe
In
to
the
let her
window.
in.
No,
Don't
wait.
let her in.
Oh, in the window.
Birds
Oh,
don't
she's
do
up
well
there
inside.
to my left. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Grandma.
Oh yeah, right
Hi,
there.
Grandma.
I think that thing could.
Don't know what the fuck you're all
peek,
about.
like,
Anyway.
peck through the
In the
glass,
window,
probably.
Nikki. In the window.
Why is it so interested in us?
I don't know.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So this department is founded on direct communication with each other to solve problems, a spirit of figuring things out, and a priority on backing each other up above everything else. The department has minimal guardrails, red tape, and certifications that could keep you from doing your job effectively. This freedom comes with responsibility, and ultimately the buck stops with each and every one of you to keep our standard high. That's just like a little preamble for the whole document. The order.
Did Chat GPT write that?
No, I wrote that.
Did you?
Yeah, I really did. Yeah, I wrote all of this shit I wrote, except for maybe 2 or 3 of the case laws I took from the MDT. I just didn't feel like
Okay,
writing
good.
them. But yeah, I wrote
Good.
that.
Okay.
The order of this document can definitely change. I don't know that it necessarily needs to start with pursuits. That was just the first item we listed, so that's the first one here. It says 3 is the limit but not the goal in bold. We have limited deputies to respond to a city full of crime. Your goal should be to handle pursuits with as few units as you can manage. Look at it as a challenge. And then there's a few examples of like what to do when you have an interference car, what to do if somebody poses an imminent violent threat. You know, mentions things like swapping a car out if you're chasing something slow, and yada yada.
Okay.
There's pieces about special unit guidelines, so what Air 1 should be reserved for, what motor and interceptor units are reserved for. I wrote a little section about spacing, about pitting, and when to call VCB, as well as there's a section for general guidelines that we can add some things to, and that's the gist of that section.
You know what? That all sounds good. Let's just send it.
Okay, cool. Next up,
Yeah.
comms from Bloom.
All right, go ahead, Blue.
No slideshow. All right, now that that's out of the way. lovely little bit was written by the undersheriff here, which is great. It's
That was
listens-
that was just a guideline for you to
Guideline,
fill
okay.
things
All
out.
right,
Yeah.
All right. Well, still then. I
can read
left
it out.
So it's listens to the radio, responds to requests and/or commands from your superiors. Call out your code 1 through 6, your 10 codes. Use plain speak, swift, clear, and concise comms. You need to fucking listen to 78's calls, etc. And then I started writing out some do's and don'ts. Do answer in a concise manner, and I gave an example where if you're asked, "Do you need a 77?" the response should simply be yes or no.
Oh fuck yeah.
You can throw in how many you need, and to tie it into pursuit etiquette, it should be noted that you can have up to 3 units on a chase. That does not mean you need 3 units on a chase. The next do is priority comp should be preservation of life. An example is hostage situations and the like, over simple car chases that stem from non-violent crimes. That means if you're in a car chase, you can be 10-3'd or broken to call it a hostage situation or something. We all agree on that here? No one thinks that's crazy, right?
Yep, that makes sense.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Do pay attention. This is the hardest of all do's. You must train yourself to be able to conduct a traffic stop and have a conversation with a suspect and be able to understand the clear, concise comms on the radio from a different unit. Last do that I currently have is keep the radio clear of personal talk. Call the person you want to chit chat with instead of clogging up radio with your personal banter.
Okay, pause.
I know we've had a lot of that recently.
The previous one, the pay attention, train yourself to conduct blah blah blah. What are we gonna do about certain deputies like France and Ham that seem to be basically incapable of it?
I had a one-on-one with Ham, and I'm not kidding you. After that one-on-one, she did substantially better. Now, is that still the case? I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I zoned out. What are we talking about right now?
Right?
What?
We need a
What do you mean?
goddamn
Why are you
slideshow.
backing him up? You asked the question.
Well, but
and
that's
then he was like,
the
"What are we
thing
talking
is
about?" And
that's
you're
just
like,
proving
yeah, right,
the
what
point.
Wrangler said.
That is he's proving the point though. You see what I mean?
So what are we talking about?
See,
Comms.
that'd be someone that's just not
Can
listening.
you communicate to me what we're talking about?
Yes, we are talking about the SOPs.
No, but what specifically? You said something about Tessa,
Communications.
or you said, God damn it. How are you the comms guy? You said something about France, and what the fuck
No,
is
I
it?
didn't. Tessa did.
Okay.
Yes, what is that?
I'll
what is
be
that?
the
What are we
comms
talking
girl.
about?
We're talking about. He has a note about paying attention, even during traffic stops and
Oh, I
etc. You
see.
need to be able to hear the radio. And I asked, what do we want to do for people that seem incapable of it, like France and Ham?
And
We'll
my
just-
response was,
we'll just figure that out when it
We'll
comes.
just figure it
yeah,
out.
my
yeah.
response was, I literally remember when Ham came on duty the other
Tell
day,
people to
and
wait
we
a
were
couple
losing it. We were losing it because Ham got back on duty. Me and Tessa got together, and we're like, "This is fucking insane."
Oh.
Tessa went off duty. I had a one-on-one
Oh.
with Ham twice that day, and I said, "This is what you need to fix," and she immediately got better. It was
you know what we
night and
gotta
day.
do? We gotta write an SOP that says you gotta drink cold brew or not stay on duty beyond 12 hours or something like that. we need
Oh,
something
we do
written
need
down
to
like
write in the
that.
10-hour one. That 10-hour rule you used to have, Tessa, that
Yeah.
was good.
Yeah,
That
the
was a
beyond
good-
10
yeah.
hours you gotta ride with somebody that's
Yeah.
less than 10 hours.
Liability law or
10
whatever.
hour
is the
100%.
rule.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
gotta be
that's
in
a good
here.
one.
Okay, let me get that in here.
Yeah, 10-hour plus. You're riding with someone that's
All
fresh.
Should I continue?
That's a good one.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we've
I
got
got that in
34
there
more
now.
pages to go.
Okay. The do nots, which I kept pretty clear. There's a lot of do nots that are no-brainers, but I kind of put the main ones. Get on radio from another channel and immediately start relaying information. Chances are comms are going on and you just haven't heard them yet. Give a 5-second buffer. Ignore 77 requests. We are more efficient and, more importantly, safe as a cohesive unit. This means when someone is on a 1038 requesting a 77, don't go start your own 38. And one of the most important ones, the second to last one I put, turn your radio down and start an active scene. Do not do that.
God, do not do that.
Do not flippin' heckin' do that. And last one is a personal gripe of mine. Don't know how everyone in here feels about it. Maybe Tess agrees with me because we write a lot together. But say, in quotes, incorrect. That's 2 words. End quote. When
Yes.
describing lanes of travel, the reason is incorrect and incorrect sound identical over radio. This is crucial for spikes, paralleling, and anticipating where the suspect's next turn will be. Instead, use proper lanes of travel, opposing lanes of travel.
All right.
And then I put all the 10
let's
codes.
just
There
take
you
all
go.
these SOPs and let's just put them in a document. All right.
They're in
and,
one.
And let's just reopen on Friday.
What do you
He's
That's a great
dying,
idea.
man. He's
I
fucking dying.
can't listen to this.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
don't think you can stop it.
And
Is it me? Is it me?
God,
Is
I
it me, or is
had
it the
one.
SOP?
I had one I was
you.
going to
It's
suggest
you,
to you.
man.
What was
Because I'm
it?
done.
It's you. It's you.
Because I'm
It is
done,
you.
Wrangler. That was the end of the comms.
It is you, man.
I'm gonna fucking.
Just
I-
I'm not going to go over all this because we all know this stuff, but I wrote a section on laws, okay? Amendments, case laws, RSPC. So if you guys want, just go ahead and review it. Make sure I haven't massively fucked something up, but that should all be solid and is a good reference for our cadets. You know, help them learn that a little faster.
I also
Oh,
noticed.
read mine, do you?
And
They're 11
Charlotte has a
pages.
section on
here's the thing.
teamwork, but she's going to get
I
to it.
trust you guys on these SOPs.
Oh my God, command trust this.
I'm sure that these SOPs are so good that we don't even have to do this meeting.
Yep.
And that's just because I respect each and every one of you so much.
No, you don't. You hate my ass.
Oh,
Why do you think that? Why did anyone else get that?
he does think
Why-
that, yeah.
Why do you have to turn everything just has to turn into Bloom's a victim? What about the poor women you have in a cage in your basement? Are they
I
not
don't
victims?
have a basement.
Okay, sure.
Nor
buddy.
women
you
in
have women in a
cages.
cage.
All right, sure.
I think
No,
it's
no,
because,
no basement.
distinction.
you
I
know,
live with Tessa. She would know.
Bloom is a bit
I'm
of a
that
savior,
woman.
you know?
That-
So then he's the victim in his own story, and maybe he's hoping someone would be like, don't worry, Bloom, I'm going to save
I'm
you from
not
the
a
big
victim.
bet. Okay, well then why do you act like it?
Why does Wrangler fucking treat me like this?
What the hell? I said you
You said I'm the
why
problem.
are you just being
Whenever
such a
you asked
victim?
me to get up there and read my section that I was told to write.
You asked if you were the problem, and I answered you.
Okay. You know what?
Oh, so what I was going to say with
need
your
more
comms
evidence.
thing, Bloom, okay? Something I hate seeing, people, they get on big scenes and they start communicating things in person instead of on radio. And if you're a scene lead or whatever, you really got
Here,
to,
Pepper, answer
you
this
gotta-
on
you
roll
gotta say
call.
shit.
Let's see how this would go.
on radio.
What do you want me to do?
Even if the
What am I
person
gonna
you're
do?
talking
Answer
to
the
is standing
911
next to
call
you.
and just see,
Okay.
just as a mock.
Put
it on speaker.
What's up? Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker. What's your emergency?
So I was doing some trash picking, and I think I found a bag of meth.
Okay. Where is it?
It's over in Vespucci behind the Smokey's Auto Shop.
Okay. If I give you my phone number, can you send me a ping and a photo of the trash can or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's 7527 is the last four.
It's a pretty good way to handle that.
That was good,
Alrighty.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
I'm
way
glad
to
that guy reported it too. That
Yeah, that was good.
And it's just like one bag?
Yeah, just one bag sitting in the trash can.
Like a
Okay.
big bag? Or ask him if it's a big bag.
It's
Is
a
it a
little
big
one.
bag? It's a little bag? Like a
Small
like
bag.
a dime bag? Like
I honestly don't know what the
Okay.
difference is.
okay,
Good
so he
answer.
doesn't do
Okay.
drugs. That's good.
yeah,
Yeah.
just you passed the test, sir.
Good question. Good question.
Okay.
Good question.
I'll
Anybody
you
else
with the
got any other
location.
questions? Yeah,
I
that's
added
great.
that, Tessa, by the way. I added that.
All right.
Thank you.
Here's what we're gonna
Okay,
do.
Thank you,
Let's,
sir.
Thanks, sir. Goodbye.
Not a
Thank
problem.
you.
Thank you.
We're gonna put all this. We're gonna reopen Friday. It's gonna be a fucking Jesus. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a
Friday.
huge day. Okay.
Be
I'm
careful
gonna
leaning
go
back
to
in
the
your chair.
governor and say, "Hey, give us that prison. You got to get Storm out.
Yep.
She's got to go.
She's got to go, right? And then we'll just handle that shit.
Why
That's
Friday?
cool.
Why not Thursday?
Why not
You know,
Thursday?
One day.
You know what I
That's one
noticed?
I have 3 questions.
I do you think it's gonna be done on Thursday?
What's gonna be
The
done on Thursday?
SOPs, I mean,
go
they're,
around.
we
But they're
could
written.
ship
They're
it by
written.
now
Are they
already,
done?
to be honest. We could ship
Let's
it.
reopen right now.
There we
No,
go.
no.
I think everybody came to this
Everyone
meeting
is
with their part
expecting.
written. Nobody wanted to be here with their part unfinished, so we all sat there and finished
It's
it.
over.
It's just
Yep,
not.
no one
it's not
wanted to do
polished.
that.
It
It's
is
open
written, it's just not
already?
polished up.
I was so looking forward to the anticipation of it. And also, I kind of want to, and maybe this is cruel of me, I want the LSPD to keep getting shot alone for a couple more days.
God, Tessa.
Tessa,
I'm
that's
sorry, but fuck
so
'em.
Jesus
disgusting.
Christ, Tessa.
You all
But
agree.
also-
You
That's
all
horrible.
agree.
No, we
think I
agree that
was
we don't
it's
help them. We
terrible.
don't wish them to die. Only the
No,
good
they
ones.
need to be shot at.
Well, a lot of them do.
Yesterday, I think I responded to 6 separate BCSO deputies that were held up off duty yesterday, or shot, or kidnapped.
I mean,
I
that-
got
She was
held
taken
up.
to
is-
kill
How-
as she was shot.
That is awful.
Jen
How would
Sato
we
as
get out
well.
the message to everyone that the BCSO is reopened?
a great
I
question.
mean, you know, we do have that
you think
one
we do have that.
crazy little place we could send.
Here's what we do.
I say that we have one. We tell one civilian.
We tell one
and the
person, and
streets
then
talk.
everyone will fucking know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just start talking about it.
Guys, right now, they might already know.
Also, we do the
Gwen's
meetings
on her
here,
phone.
and I'm just gonna start
Yes.
my shift here.
Yes.
And everyone else, they can, you know, whatever. If they won't be in Davis, that's fine. But
I think it's going to
bringing
be
it
a lot of
back home.
processing in Davis and a lot of being up here.
Could I,
Also,
2 things from the meeting the other day that I don't think anyone else heard, Wrangler.
sure.
No more falling asleep and making the whole station smell like body odor. Find a house
Yeah.
somewhere
Yeah,
else to
That's
live.
on the SOPs already.
That's on there.
And
Yeah.
that was
And
It is
don't
on there?
park at our
Okay.
valet.
I
Yep.
remember.
No private vehicles in the valet.
that's on
there. Yep. Good.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna do this. No more eating in the squad cars. Well, you can have snacks, but if you're gonna have a big meal, you should go to a diner.
Can we just talk to Fargo? We know this rules for
how
Fargo.
How about this? Mandatory 15-minute meal break once a shift.
What
and
happened?
encourage
Okay.
getting people together
There you
for
go.
it.
We're gonna do that.
Genuine question. I'm not trying to be a smartass. What happens in active? If it's mandated, what happens if an active pops off and they need 77? So you
Oh,
just
you-
time
you
it. 14 minutes
fucking-
left. Or
Chow down quickly.
What are you talking about, man?
do we
Just
have to
operating
take the
good
full
faith, I
15
would
minutes?
say.
Just in good faith, man.
Okay,
if
alright.
you're
Good
if you're
faith
sitting there
eating.
eating a burger and there's a 78's up the road, yeah, you can go to it.
All right. I wasn't sure how mandated
Pause
this
the
was.
timer.
Okay.
Right, and return
Go
to
shoot
it.
someone. Come back.
Uh-huh.
Finish your burger.
Smart.
I'll ask
I have
Uru to hold on to
3
it. Yeah.
questions or statements in order of importance.
Get up there. Get up there.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay.
Get
I
up
can
there.
get up there. Okay. All right.
Get on up there. Go ahead.
You
Let's
go
take a
up
look at you.
there, so I'm not the only one that cried up there.
Well, I'm not gonna cry.
She didn't
You
cry.
better
She
fucking
didn't
cry
Are-
to make her feel better. You
Are
better.
we having an FTO program?
It's
Yeah.
gonna be like I said.
the
just
campaign thing I started. I did start the campaign thing. We
That's
can
all it's
do
gonna
that,
be.
and I also have a list that I put together and showed you guys in the beginning of June of like the bullet points I think should be focused on for cadets. And I don't mind taking like
Yeah,
pseudo
okay.
lead on that.
Here's
I
what
guess,
here's
right?
what we're gonna do.
Do you want to lead the FTO program?
You're gonna lead it.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
all
let you do
yours.
that, but I'm also gonna tell you that. Listen, you pissed me off yesterday.
I pissed you off?
And I thought you pissed me off yesterday, and there was talks of firing you.
Yeah,
Me?
Yeah, that's right, Sharp. You pissed me off.
that's
No,
spontaneous.
no,
No,
that's-
That's all. I'm
okay.
sharp,
Oh,
sir. I'm
Jesus
back here.
Christ.
Hello.
Yeah, he's dull.
All right,
That's
I
sharp
need
on it.
need you two to do something now. Maybe.
One's got a fucking shitty mustache, the other one has an okay mustache.
Okay, you know
I'll let
what?
differentiate which
You
You know
one.
what? Yeah, that's a good way to remember that.
Fontaine, how would you? What if you were just blonde up top,
I could be
Bleach
bottle
it, yeah.
blonde for.
but not
just
your
to help.
mustache? Just bleach here at the top.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll go home. I can do that. I'll
All
stop
right,
by
no,
the
it's
store on the way
fine.
home.
It's fine. It's my. You got. Don't worry about anything.
No, I'll do that. I'll do that.
I mean,
It's
see
fine.
how
To the
you-
department, I can do
Wrangler's
that.
memory is fine.
What if you wore a backwards hat?
I usually do because I'm the cop that gets it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
and listen,
yeah.
here's the thing, Bloom. If we all just, I don't know, didn't promote anyone and only had one person they had to remember, yeah, it'd be easy. But I'm not fucking doing that. You fucking dickhead.
If I had a shift that needed more than 7
it
cops,
just- how can Wrangler not remember 100 people? Says the guy with one fucking sergeant and 8 people on their shift. Dickhead.
see,
Kind
the
of
dickhead, the dickhead I feel was what I brought up earlier.
What?
I don't think you like me still.
You fucking ass crab.
I think you are. I think you're holding on.
Shit,
I think you're
Nick.
holding on to the past.
Can you sat there and you insulted me, and now I'm retaliating, and you're like, why is this guy doing this to me? There he goes victiming
no,
again.
I don't.
Is this guy just
I
not a
understand
victim?
why you did it. I understand why you
Well,
did
what
it.
the hell are you talking about?
Give
that
the
bird
can't
boy!
take
Victim
it,
boy!
can he?
Victim boy!
Shut that bird
Victim
up!
boy! Victim
Oh god,
boy!
wait, he's gonna have another moment. Don't push
You're
him.
being a victim
Remember?
boy.
Remember what happened?
Not.
Yes, you
being
are
a
being a
victim.
victim boy.
I'm
Huge
just
boy.
calling you out for how you treat me.
I'm treating you like this because you just called me a fucking idiot with a bad memory.
I never said fucking idiot.
You said there's the Wrangler, and now I'm telling you that you're being an asshole.
You just said a bunch of articles and never actually finished a statement.
What the hell are you
You
talking
just told me
about?
I, the A, V.
I don't know what an article is, man. I went to high school.
Tessa, this guy's insane, right? This man, you
Yeah,
you
talk
are
to
a
your-
crazy
talk to
person.
your- Talk. Yep.
You are a crazy person.
I also
That's
have two
my-
more.
I'm loco.
Just
No, you need to. No, Fontaine, who's right
Hopefully, I
here?
appreciate you.
I think
You better.
that my sheriff has it figured out.
That's right.
Figured out.
That's
Thank you.
right.
I agree with exactly how you said that.
Thank you.
Also, Bloom in comms. Do we
Dude,
want to
this
talk
is
about
such
the
a
different
good
radio
meeting,
channels that
holy
we have to
shit.
utilize?
No, it's in there in a different
Do we
place,
not?
and it
Okay,
says
okay.
check the
Radio etiquette.
dashboard.
Okay, and are robberies still considered 31 alphas or 1090s? That's it. That's really all I have
What the
right now.
hell's a
1090?
1090?
I've never
1090
heard
is a
either
bank.
person ever say either thing. They just always use plain speak, so I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
that's
say
another
store
thing.
robbery to not confuse the fuck out of everybody.
That's the thing. In your SOPs, does it say you have to use 10 codes? Because I'm not gonna do that.
Nope.
No.
No,
It
it doesn't
says
say you
plain
have
speak
to.
as
It's just
well as
out-
10 codes.
Yeah.
Now
Little
I would
combo.
like, yeah, it in fact it's 10 it's codes 1 through 6, 10 codes, plain speak, swift, clear, concise, columns.
Okay.
You can use plain speak.
Swift clear, is that for international?
Swift/clear. It's not hyphenated like fun time. or
Okay.
whatever. Now I will say I would love if we could throw our 10 codes in our dispatch, like our dispatch calls. That way people actually fucking know them. Because
I
I'm
don't
rusty
know
with
if I
that shit.
know them. I here's the thing. I don't think our comms are that bad. Pause. Except for all the nonsense small talk on the radio.
Yeah, they're not bad
Can
until
I-
it turns into a podcast.
Can I run something by y'all really
Yep.
quick? Can I run a scenario by you? A completely made up hypothetical?
Sure. Oh, all right, let's talk about that.
All right. Right here, I'm going to get on a useless channel. Let's do 86. Y'all don't need to be on there. It's just an example.
Okay.
Hey there, everyone. It's Captain Bloom. I'm stopping this. I'm trying to stop this car over here. Where am I? I'm at the Elf Street apartment. I'm kind of at the tow yard. It's black. What car is this? I don't know. I'm not a car guy. It's a 4-door black car. I think the people in there want to shoot me. Yeah, I think they're. Yeah, could I get some backup, please? Could I do
Bloom,
that?
this doesn't matter because there's no one on your shift. So who gives a fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, but
I
those
mean, who
comms
care-
are
who
set
cares
during
about-
shift 2 when you're on duty.
So this
That
is
teaches that everyone is okay. It teaches everyone.
Oh my
that
God,
it
you're
is okay to
projecting.
do
You
that.
think Wrangler
You
hates
are-
you
you-
because
you-
you hate Wrangler.
Exactly.
stop
Thank
doing
you.
tricks
How
on it?
come
Can you
how come
stop doing
how come
tricks on it
every
for
all
one
your
second?
I will
friends are
never stop
Wrangler
doing
does
tricks
this and
on
he's
it.
a bad
Can you
he's a
stop doing
bad,
tricks
bad
on it for
person.
1 second? Because you and I agreed
Okay.
about this when he was on vacation.
Really?
Tess and I agree. Everyone agreed
gonna-
on this.
I'm gonna sit
but as
down
soon
on
as
it.
you're- I'm
I
the
think
only
a
one
lot
that
of
has the
people
balls to talk
have
about it
comms.
to your face.
You know what?
All right.
I will say.
Well, you know what?
You know
That's
what?
just
The
the
sheriff
flavor.
and my
That's-
comms
That's
are
the
sloppy
sheriff flavor,
sometimes.
okay?
You know what?
You
It
got
is.
some quirks that are like confusing poor
Oh,
Russian
quirk.
women into a relationship. You know what I mean? You got some things that other people wouldn't agree with, but you do because it's a Bloom trademark.
There's no Russian women. There's
And
no...
two things could be true at the same time. You know, I could think myself and the sheriff need to clean up our comms sometime, and also think that you hate Wrangler because you keep bringing shit
I
up.
don't hate Wrangler. I'm just someone
That
that
was-
is not afraid to
That
bring
was
up
so
issues.
passive aggressive. What was that?
No, it's not. That's straight up
You
confrontational.
just made a whole
I'm
theater
confronting
scene
No,
with
about
the
because
it.
issue
you
in the
said it. You
department.
said let me come up with a completely hypothetical
Okay, it
situation.
started off passive. Yeah, it did start off
Yeah,
passive aggressive.
yeah.
That was so catty.
Okay,
You know what? That's
Wrangler,
what you
my
are.
point.
You are the most catty person with a penis I've ever met in my life. That's
Sheriff,
so catty.
my point
Oh,
being
God, that was,
is that,
that was a.
you
You know what?
don't
You're a
practice
mean
You
girl.
say I do
you're a
tricks
mean
on
girl.
it.
Oh,
That's you. You're a mean girl. Bloom the mean girl. You
Ripley-
actually are.
Ripley,
you are a fucking mean
so
girl.
quiet, but I know you agree with me.
It
You are
doesn't
so
matter
quiet, but I
if
know
we
you.
agree
It
or not,
doesn't
man.
matter
It's
if
how you
everyone
handle
agrees.
this.
Okay, what I am saying
The
is
way you should
we
handle it
cannot-
is you got to say our
Can I
comms are
fucking
bad and
finish
it
my
starts
point?
from the top. That's how
Can
you
I-
say that.
If you don't like
No.
it, why don't you go make a police department on a pier?
That's
If
ridiculous.
if you don't fucking like my comms so much, why don't you
That
go make
sounds-
your own fucking police
sounds-
so
department
what?
on a
I can
fucking
call
pier?
out
Yeah.
the grains of the sands. Why would I do that?
Why would it appear? Why?
There's a nice station on the
You
pier. I
guys
used to
are
process
gonna
people
kill
at.
him.
I'm familiar.
Also, I mean, who
Really
wants
nice.
a repeat?
That was so that was so catty. That was
Okay.
so passive aggressive.
My point is, Sheriff, if I could just fucking force out this one thing.
Why
is-
do you sit there and say,
there it is.
why does
Never
a
mind.
Wrangler like me? And then you
And
do
there it
shit
is.
like that.
And there it
Look,
is.
you just gotta tell them, hey, it's my way or the highway. Just tell them.
I just
tell 'em
wanna-
how
You
it is.
enjoying this,
No,
Glenn?
because
If
you're
I
a
could
fucking
just,
victim. Because you're a goddamn victim. Your shift
No.
is garbage. I've told you for 2 fucking months to hire. You can't even. You've hired one person. You've promoted one person.
We don't
You
have
promoted.
any
I
other
told you to
sergeants.
promote 2.
We don't
and you're
have
just
any
not
other
doing it.
sergeants, and we've
If,
all discussed that we don't need 2 sergeants on shift 3.
If I could just ask one more thing.
You need something. Because that shit is ass.
This meeting's reminded me I love this department so much.
Yeah, can I just one more
I'm
thing though? If I
looking
could
for
ask
somewhere to
just
hang.
one more thing. Are we retesting deputies? Is everyone coming back as a deputy?
I tell you what. It depends on what you got. I personally don't want to do that, but we should scan for people not following the SOPs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll scan for it.
We hand them out. We say
and
read.
Here's the thing, okay? What the hell is that?
I wish that was in my head.
That's the shooting
wish
all
that
the
was blue.
time. Yeah, that's just the mechanic shop, which is
I
for
was hoping
sale,
that
by
I
the way.
looked over to the right and Bloom's chair was empty.
Yep.
We tell them that
But he's
they can't
disappointed me
they
again.
can- Why don't we tell them they can get back on duty
That's all I
after
do.
they've read the SOPs in their entirety, so that there's no excuse that they didn't read it.
Why? So here's what we need to figure out, okay? If we are doing SOPs, right?
What do you mean if?
If we are doing FTOs, not SOPs. If we are doing FTOs, then we need to figure out the certs. And if people suck at whatever those certs are, then we need to revoke that cert. That's when they'll be retested on that. That's how we do it. There you go. Bingo bango.
Yep. So they would be the main ones were pursuits, comms, law, teamwork, procedure, which is like just the basic cop stuff, and then processing like MDT usage stuff.
Can I
there you
read
go.
out real quick what I have and tell me if you think it's comparative to what you just said, Tessa?
Let's do that. Let's compare
sure.
notes.
Case laws, amendments, applications of each, general 10 codes knowledge, 1080 protocols, primary, secondary, tertiary, comm spacing, red
You're
Miranda
talking
rights,
so fast.
medical.
That was all
I
one
instantly
word.
zoned.
Attention
Attention
span
span
is
is
zoned
rude.
out.
You're trying to
I'll go
speed through it
slower.
because
I'll
you're
go
worried
slower.
we're
It's
not going
the
to pay
attention
attention.
Span. It's that people are if you're going to be a good public speaker, you have to grab people's attention.
Yeah.
All right,
You
you're right.
just
You're right.
listed like
Okay.
13 things.
You're,
You rattled it. There was
I'm
no
about to have 13
flow to
reason.
that.
There's parentheses.
If,
Okay,
if they're
you're right.
grouped
You should
together,
cry.
just go with the larger group.
I'm
name.
not gonna
We'll know
I'm
what
gonna cry.
Miranda
Cry.
rights
And,
are
like,
part
you
of.
I'm
know,
not crying.
Cry.
Give some
I will not.
inflection. Change the tone of your
Okay.
voice while you're talking for
Okay.
emphasis.
Why are you doing that
Case
with your
laws,
hands, man?
amendments, applications of each.
Nervous.
Okay.
General 10 codes
Well, hold on.
knowledge.
Were those
Okay.
three related?
That's all one
Okay.
thing.
So then
you know, case
pause
laws,
and then
Okay.
do the next thing.
pause.
Okay.
General 10 codes.
Oh. Okay.
1080 protocols.
So
1080 protocols.
so
What is that?
pursuits.
Pursuit.
Yeah, pursuit. Yeah, like
That's
primary,
such a wonky way
secondary.
of just saying pursuit.
Okay, I can change it.
Yeah, we're not on the
pursuit
radio.
etiquette is
We don't need to use 10
Completed a full arrest and booking process, including DNA, fingerprints.
What the hell? So
mugshot.
processing.
Processing.
Yeah.
So far,
Evidence
this is sounding the
gathering.
same. Okay.
Processing and usage. Understanding the force matrix. Class 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Procedures.
When to use them. Yep.
Yeah, just procedure, right?
Understands proper communications. Bloom this is a big one. Hey, you, it's me. Using dispatch that we have employed, and also listening on the radio. They've exhibited that they can do that. 38 procedure knowledge, so traffic stops. When to strike a vehicle strike procedure.
Pursuits.
This is all pursuits and procedure.
Let's do
30
this.
31
Let's-
alphas. Yep, go ahead, sir.
Let's go with Tessa's here.
Okay, there we go.
Good.
So Fontaine, you and I are going to get together, and we're going to
Okay.
figure out this FTO thing and what that looks like exactly. You know what the check
Sure.
marks are.
Okay,
All right,
yeah, that
perfect.
sounds good.
And we'll use this document we've written as a guideline.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right.
Perfect.
Okay,
So we'll get in a
cool.
meeting
I have
room
a
and we'll
little
bash heads
thing.
together.
Do you want me to stand up there with you?
No, I'm
Come on.
Thanks.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
All right.
Come on, Pepper.
Just something that maybe can be integrated into the deputy SOPs. So,
Yes,
first question.
Pepper!
I'm gonna fucking
Don't be patronizing,
strangle you.
okay? She's doing very
Just
well.
trying to support her. I agree.
Okay.
Do anything
Okay.
right.
Please shut the fuck up, Bloom. Okay.
Thank
so
you.
Yes.
Good, Pepper.
first things
Good.
first, can we kind of already did this, but can
Tess
we
is like,
just
"Don't be
officially
patronizing," then
integrate
does the
jailer
same
shit
thing.
with the dispatchers?
Oh yeah, we have jailers.
We
Yeah.
had jailers.
We had a jailer. He hasn't been around for like at least a month and a half.
love this idea.
Let's put a pin in that because I think the jailer stuff will go with the prison stuff.
Okay, because my thing with that, train of thought laws.
Yep.
You derailed
Thought
me,
laws.
sir.
Prostitution's legal.
That is true. What was I gonna say? I completely lost it. Oh, yeah, okay. So this doesn't happen super duper often. But I was just gonna say, like, if that's a thing, can we make it a known thing that deputies should ask us if we're available to do the jailer shit and not just say, hey, there's a person over there, they got 30 months, bye. Because there's been
people
multiple
do
times.
that.
Yeah, all the fucking
Fire
time.
those
And they also don't realize like they don't realize the 30-month thing. They'll just like, hey, that guy's got 45 months, bye. And then also, like, what if I gotta clog off in 15 minutes, you know?
Right.
And then I gotta stay late. So like, if we could just maybe communicate it to the deputies that if we're gonna be doing
Wait,
jailer shit,
the deputies have been telling you to deal with it?
yeah, they just
No, they're not supposed to be doing that.
well,
Yeah.
they just like they don't say like, hey, can you
So
take
then you need to be like, this ain't my shit, bitch.
Well, I mean, I have been. I've told a few deputies that that's not my problem, but then they get pissy, and I'm trying to prevent that part.
Well, then tell us that.
Yeah,
Well,
you say that's not my problem, bitch. And if you leave this guy in the cell, I'm going to Tessa, and your ass
I'm
is
gonna
getting
tell Randy
reamed.
Wrangler, the sheriff.
Okay.
You are the goddamn
Okay.
sheriff of
I'm
dispatch.
gonna snitch because we like snitching.
You need to be like, hey, don't leave that woman in a cage because Bloom's coming on duty soon.
Don't say
All
that.
right.
My request is,
And
can
he'll
we
fire
just put
you.
it on
And
paper?
he'll sniff it out.
I'm gonna be a yes man for a week, and I'm just gonna be yes man.
Good.
So
That's
can we put that on
all
paper?
we're, you know, that
That's all we're asking for.
Just
It's
people
just
to follow
blind
orders.
obedience.
I'm just gonna
Is that really too fucking much to goddamn ask for?
just fucking lick those
No,
boots.
it is
Not at all, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great,
Thank you so much.
Great idea, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll put it down on paper, Pepper. We'll
Okay,
put it
thank
down.
you.
Either ask if someone's available, or you have to handle it yourself while you do
Exactly.
paperwork or whatever.
Like either if nobody's available, like because people have been like doing the report, assuming we're gonna help them serve in place, so it's already too late to send them up, and then they're surprised Pikachu face when I can't fucking stick around for a half hour.
Yeah.
Who's
They make that
Pikachu?
arrangement
Also-
without discussing it with you. They got to stick around.
I don't want, you know, half this fucking conversation to be about Bloom, but this malicious compliance shit, okay.
Too late.
this is the problem, man. He's not
Why are you
asking you to
always
just
fucking
be
screaming?
a yes man. There are times to have conversations and bring up issues and you know, speak
And
truthfully.
you don't always have to
But
be a
listen,
snake or a fence
but
rider. I'm about to
listen,
call you fucking Malton and live in the past.
when
Oh,
once the
boo.
direction has been
Oh, that
set
was weird.
by the sheriff, then we fucking lock it in and we all get on board because that's our job as his command structure. Okay, there's a time and
gotta carry
place
it out.
to air
Dude,
your grievances.
I've never seen
Yeah.
such impressive tricks.
All right.
You are doing
Really? Have you
backflips.
not fed the tricks in your cages today?
No, sir, I haven't, sir. I'll make sure to do that later, sir.
Good. Good. Fantastic.
I
God,
just
I
I just
fucking
need to
love
because
all
this
you
malicious
losers.
compliance shit that I've seen in this department is pissing me off.
It's pretty bad, and it comes back to the root of, well, it's not written down. You know, it's all in like the same vein. You know, it's just, I mean, Bloom, you gotta fucking lock it in, man.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I've given you a chance here, and not only are you making me look dumb, you're making all of the Australians look dumb too.
There's no Australians on my shift. We fired
Oh
the
my
one.
god! But you run that.
Well, there you go. He looks pretty dumb, don't he?
Evans is mainly EU, by the way.
Oh,
And
Speaking
she's
of-
talking about wanting to come back, by the way. And I said that's up to you two because I have no idea what y'all told her to do. Something about investigate.
speaking of AU cadets, De Lafayette came to me and said Creed talked to him about being interested in joining the SIB.
Let them go. If anyone ever wants to go to another department, make their job easy. Let them go. Especially Creed.
I'm not gonna beg anyone.
Especially Creed. Creed should definitely go to SIB. And that's not an AU cadet, by the way. That's I get on duty
that was
24
my
hours
cadet.
a day.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
thought
was
he'd.
cadet.
Oh,
I've-
Yeah, that was
had-
my
few
cadet
hours.
going into other shift.
I've had 2 people come to me separately and mention excessive uses of force from that guy, and
Yes.
I've been meaning to have a conversation with him, but we never crossed paths. So if he
I've
wants
been
to go,
calling him
make
out.
it easy.
There you go.
Also, it's been happening quite often. People that we train have been leaving for, like, Brittany just went back to Sam's, apparently. And
Well,
she
who
was
gi-
supposed to
okay,
get...
I mean, this is the third
That's
fucking
different.
time. Who gives
She'll
a
be
shit?
back.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
different.
yeah, but
Show me back.
now Baron is also, like, looking for SIB, so I'm just like, I'm gonna get rid of him at some point.
Well,
Like,
here's
that's
the thing.
it.
Creed hasn't actually retained much of his training. That's why we're very okay with him going.
Well, no, you know what it is that you're a European and your shift is European, right?
She's from
And-
Utah, sir.
Well, and here's the thing. So you Europeans are just, you need to have structure and you need to have someone tell you what to do. That's why you have the monarchy still. I mean, it's too much freedom in this department that you guys aren't used to it. It's freaking you out. You know what I mean? So in the European department, of course, but what I'm saying is once we get the SOPs in, they'll be like, oh, they just be like, just view Wrangler and Tessa as the king and queen. And they'll be like,
Yes.
oh, well, Blackie, mate, that's the bee's knees, isn't it?
Blimey, just
That was
follow
very
the
good, sir.
rules.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
mate.
good, sir.
oh.
Very good.
My God. Okay,
Nope,
sure.
there's a
You know what?
shooting.
Yeah, that's great.
What the hell are
yeah.
shooting here?
Each other.
So there you go.
Yeah. This was
The
very
problem is,
good.
that, I mean, so let me guess. The biggest complaint you hear from your Europeans when they quit is the not enough structure, right?
Oh yeah, the 3 of them
See?
that
Yeah.
left that were around, they were
They're-
like, "Oh, we
Which,
have no
Sharp,
structure."
can we
They're
talk
they're
about
they're,
that?
they're monarch coded.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
dead to
there's
me.
just they're monarch coded. Okay, I mean it's not their fault. It's just they're just so used to having, kings and queens that they get a taste of American freedom. They're like, I don't like it. This feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
They're dead to me, Under Sheriff. Every time I see them 13 Alpha, I really pray that it's the last time, but they just keep
You pray that they're
surviving.
dead to
Yep.
everyone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I kind of. Rogers was a pretty good boss, I think. He was going to be a really
Yeah,
good FTO.
The only it is a bit demotivating, but again, it doesn't like stop me. It's just like, yeah, I trained these
Also,
people. I got
Matthew
them up.
Bernardi,
yeah, they're hired. They're working every
Bernardi,
fucking
thank you
day,
so
and
much
all
for the
of a
4
sudden they're
months.
like,
I
"Oh, you
appreciate
gotta
you.
go
Matthew,
there.
thank you.
That side is so much good, or whatever.
You know what? Never mind. Positive bloom. My
You
bad.
don't.
Well,
No,
way
go
more
on,
support
say it, man.
speak it.
We do
Come
want to
on,
hear
no,
it.
no, no,
It
Now's
say
the
does
time and
stop you,
place.
Nikki.
No,
it does
it's
stop
my
you.
fucking turn. Bash me. Fucking do it.
I-
Go
say
on.
it.
Yeah,
Say it.
do it.
I am under the impression that you do let that affect you, and it does stop you because you quite literally have told me
How?
to my face it demotivates you when you just don't come on duty when you don't see people.
When?
Like 20 times?
That
Some might
was-
even be
that
via
was-
text.
No. That was one conversation. Remember? Okay, that conversation that we had, Wrangler and Tessa. Remember the one time when I was a sergeant? Yes, that kind of fucking crushed me. Okay, that was the one conversation I had with you, Bloom, as a fucking friend. Okay.
What? I don't even
Also,
know
I
what
do
you're
want to
talking
say,
about
Nikki,
friend-wise.
you actually really locked it in. I didn't think you could stop stirring, but you've been a
did.
decent captain. I've
Thank
been
you.
have been.
pleasantly
You've been
surprised.
way better than
You've been
expected.
very decent.
Thank you.
Just
I-
incredibly mediocre.
Yes, which is
You know
far
what?
exceeded our
Adequate.
expectations.
That is totally fine. I had
That's all I
schedules
need.
for
That's
steering,
all
sir.
I need.
Uh-huh.
I don't need
I
you to
had
be
to-
great.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? I
I
can
just
live with
need you to
that.
be okay.
I can fucking live with that. Why the fuck not? Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
why not? Most people are
Yeah.
bad at their jobs. I mean, if you're just striving for decent,
Just
right?
decent. Yep, that's it. Just decent.
That's fine.
Okay. I love that. Better than Bloom.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, Bloom's whole shift is a mess. He's only promoted because I don't know who else to give it to.
I only get promoted
yeah,
because I come on
agree
duty,
with
sir.
that.
Well, you don't come on duty.
Everyone else can take a week off, but as soon as I do it, I'm the bad guy, sir. I
We've
agree.
It
been
was
here
for
for
months.
3 days. You have not been here
I've been
I
off
took a
duty
tweet
for
at-
months, Tessa. Is that what
for
you just
months.
said?
For months.
You're building a beautiful relationship, and I love that for you. Okay.
Every time
I don't know
something
you're
is
even-
going awry, I'm like, where the hell is Bloom? And everyone's like, yeah, he's just not around.
I'll
To
do
be
better,
fair,
sir.
your sergeant came to
Good.
me and talked about like
Good.
what to do in his shift, and I was like, "You should talk to Bloom and do whatever the fuck you want to do because you're a
Your
sergeant." at the end of
sergeant
it."
came to Nikki.
Yeah, he's
To
come to
Nikki,
me twice
to
too.
Nikki.
And he
I-
also said to
Nikki.
me
You know
he
what?
enjoys
My
his time
sergeant-
in EU
all
more.
right, my sergeant also came to me and said that Wrangler pulled up to me and said that I'm gonna get fired if I don't go out there and do better, but he didn't.
Good.
Like, have I been doing bad? And that was immediately
That's
after the
good.
conversation that we had.
Does anyone else
and
see an issue with that? That sounds like a good thing for me to say.
You asked who he was. You asked why he was wearing black. You didn't even know who. You don't even know what work he does. And
So
he
then,
was
if I don't know who
panicking
he
to
is,
me.
then how can I expect that he's doing well?
You don't know the Australian shift.
If he's not standing out,
You don't know the Australian shift.
which is weird because I'm on duty for it a lot.
You're on duty until like 2 a.m. max.
That's Australian time.
I agree. But that's still,
Good.
while you're on duty, sir, a lot of NA people stay on duty later.
Right.
Yeah. So it's really just a lot of NA.
Yeah, so why don't I know this man?
Because Somerset is like true AU. He's like very strictly AU.
So then how come I don't know him?
You took like a month off. You took like a month off.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
So when did you promote him then?
Like a month ago.
Really?
It was like 3 weeks ago.
It was like whenever we had the conversation about serious season.
So you wait. The first thing I told you to do when I hired you was to. Is that not the first thing I said to do? Was
to get two sergeants.
Pick two sergeants.
And,
and you only did it 3 weeks ago.
And my options were 8 cadets, Fontaine, who promised me up and down he'd be AU and then didn't.
Oh.
DeRoche, who did the exact same thing. All these motherfuckers heard that there was a sergeant promotion in the water, and they're like, I'm AU all of a sudden. Ha ha hee hee. And I cut through that bullshit. I trained up my cadets. Only like 2 or 3 made it to full deputy. And then Somerset came back, and I said, perfect.
But
and
also,
that is
to be
my
fair to
one
you,
candidate.
you had Leah partially before you had
Yes.
Somerset, so
I
there
don't
wasn't
know.
like a rush. But,
You
yeah.
just need to figure it out. You need more cadets. You got to do something.
Shift 3 has been a fix-it issue since the inception of any police force.
That's true.
That is true.
It's always been a fix issue. It's not
Did
ever
you
going
ever-
to be fixed.
Did you ever talk to the
Well,
governor about
that's
the
not
whole
a good
purge thing you were
mentality.
talking about, Sheriff?
What if Noah was just like, I can't build this fucking boat?
I'm building it. I'm not giving up. I'm here. I took a week off. A week.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, these animals are just gonna
I
die.
haven't given up.
I guess it's
you know
just
how
all
easy
fucked.
it would be? How
Sorry,
it would
lions.
be so easy for me to just
Sorry,
start
giraffes.
waking up earlier. I could just wake up earlier
Good.
and just
All right,
give
good.
up on AU. I could do that, but I'm not. I'm not giving up on the Ark.
It's
Good.
sinking.
Okay.
That boat is touching the bottom of the ocean. Fucking James Cameron is about to make a movie out of it. Explore it with his little submarine. The AU shift right now.
Wait, I didn't get the joke.
It's the
Alright.
Titanic.
It's fine. You're from
Yeah.
Utah. It's nowhere near water.
Okay.
What are you talking
I
about? They
could,
have a whole fucking lake.
I could
Nowhere near
propose another
water.
sergeant for shift 2, but I would need
Wait,
some
do we?
opinions.
Okay, it's gonna
Well,
be
it's
fucking
Jordan.
Rob Mist, isn't it?
I didn't
Is it going to
Yeah,
be
It's
Rob
Rob
Mist?
Mist.
It's gonna be
No,
Rob Mist.
no,
Ripley?
not Rob Mist.
Jody
Absolutely.
Sinclair.
Just ask
I
him.
have in my notes right now.
This is the
Okay, let's
best
hear it.
meeting, man. This is the best fucking meeting.
Hero
fire
and
list.
future of the BCSO.
We gotta do this more
Sergeant
often.
DePenis. All right, told me that Rob Mist was at a hospital shooting
Okay.
where the LSPD was helping us. Okay. And he ran up to Rob Mist and said, while the LSPD was shooting people, and said, hey, I thought the LSPD weren't supposed to be helping us. And Rob Mist said, this isn't what helping is.
Why do you think Ripley likes him?
Oh, well,
This was while shots were being fired at.
I hate to agree with Bloom, but he's got you there.
I'm verbally firing shots this entire meeting.
I like him because he's an attack dog.
Yeah, he's a good
Yeah, he
pawn.
attacks
He's not
dogs.
a leader.
I heard that too.
You heard
What
he
is
attacked
with you and
dogs?
how come you only like people if they can be compared to dogs?
that's
Yeah.
not
Why-
true.
what is
not
that? How-
true.
How come you only like people if they have dog quality?
Used to
Listen,
ride with
I
Dan a
picked
lot.
Fontaine because he really likes to get his nose in there, and he finds a great way.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Whoa, like
I
a
mean-
Are
dog?
you a furry?
No, I hate. What are you talking about?
You hate what?
The insinuation.
Well, you
There
just
should
made
get out of
Nikki
here.
walk
Oh
now.
my god.
That was
Get out
good.
of here.
No, that
Don't
makes
ever
sense.
say that
no,
about
no,
me.
that makes
Oh my
sense.
God.
Good.
Get the
good.
hell out of here.
Good.
He's gone.
Good response.
Anyone else want to say I'm a furry, huh? Okay.
I would never do that to anyone.
I guess it'll.
What was
I'll
that?
keep thinking about it, shit, too.
If you were a furry, what animal would
Clear my
your
throat.
first
Just clear my
one be?
What was that, Gwen?
I said if you were a furry,
Did you
what
hear
animal would
something
your persona be?
I don't even know what that means.
He's not a furry guy.
All right. No, I was on the path to rob Mist. I don't know, forgiveness, I guess, but now I'm just now I'm back on fuck this Rob Mist guy.
All right.
I got something else about him actually.
When
while?
Hero
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Sergeant DePenis told me that.
So
Anybody heard from
just
Jody?
Because
Jork
I
is
had a
penis, or
conversation with
Jork
Jody
is a
like
sergeant now?
the day of the Pride Parade. I said, you know, would you ever be interested in being command? Because I see you as somebody that could be capable of it. And she was like, you know, maybe down the road. So, has anyone seen her?
when
Who was that?
when Ripley
Sinclair,
was talking
Jody.
to me, when Ripley was talking to me about promotion or whatever, he asked who I'd want to work alongside, and I took some time to think about it, and I came up with Sinclair. And then I talked with
Yes.
her, and she was like, I could never do that. And I was like, no, you absolutely could do that, and I would help you along the way.
What
Like,
if we
I
did
would,
this?
I would love to work alongside with her as a sergeant.
What if On Fire is one of those people that needs to be put in a position of authority and then they thrive?
Holy
No.
shit.
No.
Oh, man.
No.
She needs
I
more
mean-
training, but I see it. I see the vision.
So our what?
Now's your time.
I was
Bloom,
reading her
speak up.
reports,
No,
and they
no.
are better than the directors.
Now's your
The
time,
director
Bloom.
writes reports.
I thought we were entering serious season, guys. We
She's the
promoted
only one
Jorkin
taking it
and
She
we're
is
serious,
talking
literally
man.
the only one that's
She
been
is-
taking it serious.
This last week, when I was away, the
Bloom,
only
you're
person I
entering
wasn't
serious
worried
season?
about.
Who's serious, and are they in a cage?
I'm going on
Good one, good one,
I
Sheriff.
mean, On Fire is a
You're
beast.
doing tricks on
Sure,
her, Sharp.
what's
You're the only
Everything
one.
she says,
You're the
it is
only one I
serious.
haven't had gripes about, Sharp, and here you are just bouncing on
I
it.
gotta agree with my. He's my
Why-
sheriff.
why-
Is
so
everyone
you got-
bouncing on it?
So is that how
Also
easy it
on it.
is to be on Bloom's gripe list? He laughs.
No.
That's it. That's all it
No.
takes, huh?
No. No.
Catty.
So,
Mean
anyone
girl.
laughs at a
Mean
joke
girl.
and now they're bouncing on it.
Mean
You're
girl. He's
only
a
saying that 'cause
mean
Wrangler
girl.
said it.
I appreciate jokes
Fuck
from
you for
anyone who
thinking I'm
tells
not
them.
an independent woman.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. He doesn't think of women like that.
I don't think you
He
are.
thinks they should be caged or, chained to the fucking handlebar of a stove.
What did we gripe about? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell? Why don't you like Pepper now?
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, never mind.
Is it because she's another woman in charge of something?
Nah, we got forced to smoke meth together on our first date.
You guys
Huh?
dated?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's-
your
this
yeah,
is-
we must
yeah,
not have
this
told
is-
you. Your memory's fine.
How'd you
this
get
is-
out of
this is
that?
like, this
I
is
remember
like
that.
8 months ago. Yeah.
I remember that.
I was at
How-
one of your
how-
dates.
Well,
How'd you get out of the cage?
No, you weren't. No, you weren't, Tessa. God.
Oh no, I
damn it.
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
You
No, I
were not.
wasn't. No, I
God
wasn't.
Damn it, man!
You're right. You're right. No, I was not.
well, basically,
It was Lana, Chad. It was Lana. I forgot I played Lana
I'm
at the
so
start of
sorry,
this
Blue.
server.
What?
He was like, I gotta go visit my dead family member. I'll be back in a
Insane.
week. And I said, okay, see you later, guy who I want to be my boyfriend. And he was like, oh yeah, we'll talk about that when I come back. And then,
And then we
left.
didn't. And then I
And then-
came back
and
and
then-
I
and
didn't
then he
talk to
forgot
her.
Dude,
about it 'cause
honestly,
he was
I
about to
forgot I
ghosted.
played
No, I didn't
Lana
forget
on this
about it. I just-
server,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
She was
entirely.
moving fast. She was
You
moving too
ghosted
fast.
Pepper.
Yep.
You ghosted Pepper.
totally
And then
Listen.
shame on
She's
me. I
such a
vouched
nice
for her
woman.
job and keep giving her relationship advice, and I keep being right on
Yeah, that
everything.
part too. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean
Well,
that you wronged her. I mean, you
Wait,
I mean, you
what,
ghosted
did you
her.
tell
That
me
was
not
mean.
to date Uriel? I can't remember. I know you told me not to
No,
date.
no, Uriel was the first one I said. Good
Oh,
choice.
thank God. Okay, good. Because did you get my text about being
So
my
you,
maid
so
of
so you're
honor?
going to so Pepper, you have to go to him whenever you want to date someone.
Why are you
No,
spinning
no,
it like
no.
this? Why? Why are
No,
you
no,
spinning
You're,
it
no,
like
I
you're
don't
this?
do
approving
that.
of her relationships.
If
Well,
I
Jordan's
had
right down the
traffic
street.
connections, I would
disapproves.
ship
He
you to Singapore.
disapproves.
Me?
Me?
Yes, you.
Why is your first option when? Why do you go to shipping containers in foreign countries? Why is
You're
that the first
one
place your
calling
mind
me a
goes?
trafficker.
You're
my
not
God.
helping the allegation. Why is the first place your mind? You know what I'm gonna do? Shipping container time.
I'm gonna prove
Can
you
I
right.
make
Is what
an
I'm saying.
allegation?
Oh my god.
What a fuck.
Right? That's
I-
weird. That's a
Make
weird
an
thing to say.
allegation. Go ahead, Pepper. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm alleging you're a little bitch, Bloom. Fuck you.
Yes. Yes. Good. He is. He's catty.
Which
Hey, why isn't Jordan
it is
here?
entertaining for what it's worth. I enjoy having you around, Bloom. This is good.
Because
I do,
Jorkin
yeah, you're
isn't
actually
starting
one of my
until
best
we're
friends.
until
So
we
it's
start
nice
back up.
having the punching bag around.
Hey, I asked you to be
Is
my
that
maid
what your
of
nickname
honor.
for your
Answer.
girlfriend?
Oh my god, man.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
All right. So,
This was the
Sharp,
best
let's talk
meeting.
about your SOP.
Yes, sir. I've got 11 pages of them. Do you want me to read them all?
Okay, hey, that's pretty good. Yeah. Why don't
Hello.
you just why don't you cliff note? Do kids know what cliff notes? Do the kids know that?
That's from
Yeah,
before.
an abbreviated version, sir.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
You
You
real
gotta go up to
fidgety.
the
You
front
okay, Bloom?
and you gotta cry.
Why are you
I've
sitting
got
like
a
Carter?
I know. I don't.
You don't
I'm
have to
British. I
cry.
don't have
You can
tear
do this
duct.
without crying. Yeah.
Are you pouting? Why do you Why do you look like you're pouting?
Listening. I'm just listening.
Okay, so essentially, I've got the main screen of the
I'll be right back,
MDT
chat.
and clarification what it is that people should be looking out for when they start their shift. They should be reading the information on the left-hand side with updates on policy, tow pricing, etc., etc. And I've stated that it is their duty to educate
Hey,
themselves.
it's the director of the FIB, everyone.
Hey, director. Anyway, it should be their duty to update themselves on any updates that we have posted on the MDT, and they should not expect us to just tell them.
That's good.
I then go
Stay
into
informed.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, you're cops. You should do a good job to educate yourself, right?
Yeah.
I then go into the home tab, what we use with notes, active personnel, the roster, and the way that the rank 14 honor grind, as we stated, works. What we expect of the 10 citations per week, and they could be arrests or traffic citations. It's worth keeping a close eye on their performance and other people's performance to see what they could be doing better. If anyone's
Real
above
quick,
you, you know?
pause.
Yes, sir.
Are we getting the quota back? We reinstating quota?
I didn't know we got rid of it.
I didn't think we got rid of it, sir.
We
I've
not-
always monitored people for that.
We haven't been
We
enforcing
didn't
it.
really enforce it lately.
We're not
Right.
really enforcing it just because we haven't been.
I think when serious season starts, we should
Quota time.
quota at least
QT, yeah.
for like a month just to like drive people back and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in the next section, I've gone into the citizen database, the way that people's profiles work, the bits of information that they can update, what they should update, what they clarify in terms of vehicles, locations. There's like, I put about 3,000 words into this, Sheriff, so I'm just going to abbreviate as much as I can.
You know what, Sharp?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
loving everything I'm hearing. Let's just send that.
Send it.
All right. You want me to
I'm
sit back
I
down?
did read through it. It's good.
I'm loving
Okay.
loving everything I'm hearing here.
Sure. I tried to abbreviate it as much as I could, but I mean, I just felt like it kind of needed a step-by-step guide for half of this stuff. Because I mean,
They
how
are
can you
for
know?
new cadets and stuff. What you've done is perfect, and everyone that's worked for a few months will never need to look at it.
And
And I
you-
think
and
that's all
Sharp-
it needs to be.
You were saying
Yes,
that
sir.
you wanted to lead the FTO program, right?
That was
That's fun-
Fontaine
that's
that
such a
said that.
Oh,
sir,
that's
but I-
Fontaine. Okay.
Yes.
I haven't dyed my hair yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Also, I think you wanted to talk to me about the France thing, sir. Would you like to do that now, in front of everybody? Because I don't mind.
Yeah, you pissed me off.
It's understandable, sir. I sincerely apologize. I thought I had dealt with it myself. Evidently, I hadn't, and I should have brought it to you.
You know what? That's okay. We all make mistakes.
Yes, sir. Speaking of
Just
bringing
like
things
that.
to you, while we were talking about Rob Mist, while he thinks that being at the hospital and the troopers being there is not working with them, I would suggest that working with them would be having them actively involved in your pursuit of Mike Block, which he did 3 days ago.
I don't know who that guy is, but yeah, I mean, I would say anytime they're actively, helping.
Why were they involved?
Actively
Well,
pursuing a
so
second
what I
review.
That, it sounds
so
like
what
they
I
were in
got
chase.
told from Jorkin to Penis
Okay.
is that
I love Jordan.
Loophole got on the radio and said someone called out 78s at the hospital or some shit. Loophole and then Loophole said, "I'm gonna get the LSPD,"
What?
and then they showed up.
Uh-huh.
Why?
And then when Jorkin confronted Lou about this, he said that Mercer told him. And then Mercer said, "Yeah, we're allowed to work with the LSPD when our numbers are low."
Quinn, can you straighten that out?
Yeah, I got it in my notes. I got to talk to him about something else too. So.
Okay, thank you. He's pretty good otherwise, but if he had that wrong, oof. Yeah, just make sure
Yeah.
that that's hammered down.
But yeah, apparently they were actively involved in this pursuit before the 78's call from the hospital. So I don't know. I got that from Haley Adler and
He's being
Baron
a little
Creed. I
pouty
spoke to
boy.
both of them about what happened after we had our discussion in the office, Sheriff, about people working with him the day before. So that's what I managed to find out. And then obviously you got the rest of the info from Jorkin because he texted me and then I told you about it. So.
All right, Fontaine, you've been doing an excellent job. You're gonna.
Thank you,
Sharp,
sir.
Sharp, you got. But hey, almost everyone in this room has been doing an excellent job and thriving, and I couldn't be happier with the with my command. So you guys have been doing an excellent job for the most part.
But also, just to make sure you don't end up becoming victims to the chart, you're all fucking terrible. You need to do better.
Good. That's yin and yang right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Always room for improvement.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
Yes.
yin and yang.
Thank you both.
Win and rang. Walk and rang. Whatever. I'll work on that. All right, take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Pepper, do you want to give that one another shot?
Come on, Pepper.
I mean, I'm not going to do the slide, but I'll just give you
Come
kind
on,
of
no, you should do the swap.
Well, I do
Absolutely
think,
not.
Pepper,
Okay.
it would
They
be
all
so.
look the same.
Despite you crying, I think that what I said is true, that you do need to be like, hey, we need 77 here, 78 here. And then Ripley's right. If you notice someone's nearby, just be like, hey, by the way, you're by that shit.
Yeah, you're at the closest
Yeah,
unit.
absolutely. No, those were good suggestions. The rest of it is just.
You know
hold
what
on,
you
let me
should
pull it up.
do? Why don't you throw out, just say something on the radio, just occasionally maybe call some people like a name or something. Just not that often, just to throw them off guard and be like, whoa, why is Pepper saying that on the radio?
You want me to call somebody a bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to catch their attention, be like, what in the hell?
Okay, I would happily.
Yeah, because I need people to naturally, whenever your voice pops up on the radio, start listening. And if you just occasionally say some shit like that, people will be like, well, what is she gonna say next?
And if they call you out on the radio, just be like, we're just requesting your status. What's your status? And then just be like, oh, shit, okay. And they'll be like, oh, never mind.
Hell yeah.
I thought I heard her
There
call
you
me
go.
a bitch, but I guess it's just a status check.
I will happily gaslight the deputies.
Just, hey, bitch, what's your status?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of already do that to the ones that I.
Maybe you do that to
know.
Bloom every once in a while.
Well, Bloom told me that I'm not allowed to call him.
She does that too.
No, well, yes, but you also told me that I'm not allowed to do that anymore when we're doing work stuff because I gotta respect you as my captain.
Yeah, that conversation you guys had was pretty crazy.
What
Yeah, that was
yeah.
that. It's okay, we're fine.
What? Well, no. I want to know about that. What happened?
So I can't remember what it was. I was asking it for some sort of assistance. I
Not
think.
boner pills.
Oh yeah, something about boner pills. I don't
Who said
remember how that.
Bloom said that.
Didn't
I
you
think
say there was a
Bloom's-
package that arrived for Bloom?
Why are you talking
and
about that on
then-
the radio, Bloom?
I don't know.
It was anyways.
I
at
don't
the
know
end,
why I made Gwen do that. I don't know.
The banter went back and forth over radio, and it steered out of professional, and I called him, I think, a little baby bitch on the radio or something.
You should stand up for yourself.
But
If he's gonna if he's gonna talk about his boner on the radio, but hey guys, sometimes Wrangler says, he rambles a little bit on the radio.
You didn't listen. I wasn't the
Not
one
enough boner talk.
Yeah, it was Gwen. It was Gwen.
No, Bloom, you can't
I
talk
was
about your
on top of
boner on
Red
the radio.
Garage and
You can't do. Oh, is
taking
that your
pictures.
nickname for it?
No, that's
The Red Garage, really?
San Andreas and
You're gonna
Vespucci,
talk about your boner
Walk a
nickname on the
Peaceful and
radio.
Calais and
No, I think it was Bloom got a package at.
So Bloom's got a
BCSO.
package.
Well,
Good for
it
you,
was
Bloom.
I'm so
delivered.
glad you remember this because I've
Good for
totally
you,
forgotten
man.
It was
everything.
vividly in my memory. The conversation I was.
at least someone here has a good memory.
Bloom, I could remember everything if I only had 4 fucking deputies on duty during my shift.
I'm fucking losing it, man.
You forget
This
the
is
part
so
we're
funny.
on a shift 2 and a shift 3.
This is so funny.
The
No, you're
jokes
not.
went too far,
Okay.
and I called him a baby bitch on the radio, and he said I thought I was a captain, and I said you can be both a captain and a baby bitch.
I mean, that is true.
Yep.
And
He
and
said
he
that.
got he got
Don't lie,
upset,
detective.
and then we had a conversation. Well,
Context, this was
we-
immediately after we had the conversation about cutting out bullshit on
He
comms
sounds so tired of
on
this.
the radio.
Boner pills. Boner pills.
Anyways, things got a
On the
little
radio.
too goofy. Things got a little too goofy. You know, the goof and the gaff went too far. And it was resolved. We screamed at each other at full volume and stormed off and then apologized later.
No, you stormed off.
Hey, what's going on, Somerset?
Hey, I just woke up. Is everybody still meeting or what's going on?
Yeah, still going on up north.
Wait.
Up north? Okay, gotcha.
What's up, Wrangler?
Do you need a halls, Tessa?
Do I need? Well,
No.
do I? Do I need a halls?
She sounds fine.
You said north.
Yeah. Maybe I need a haul.
Your halls of
maybe,
Okay.
maybe I do need
I'll
a
be on my
halls.
way up there.
I'll drink some water and get a halls.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Let's
Thank you,
take-
Sheriff.
Let's take 5 while we wait on Somerset. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the head.
Okay.
Let's take 5. Pepper, were you done talking?
Well, you asked me to go over my SOPs.
We'll go
and
over
we
that.
didn't.
Well, okay. I didn't answer the phone and interrupt you. So if you're gonna.
Come here, Bloom. Come on.
Run me over. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Oh shit. There are cops in front of me. It's Tessa.
Did you see that cop car? It looked all
Yep.
funny.
I'm pretty sure they just repainted it.
All right, come on, man.
What are you doing?
Come on. This is how we used to do it.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, they're over there. Go talk them. There's some boom.
You won, Under Sheriff. Look at that. Good job. Good job.
Let me get you something to eat.
No, I'm very content
Oh, no,
starving.
Captain, it's nice to see you both.
No,
Oh
you're
my
not.
God.
How are you?
Good to see you, to kill. Hey, Raid.
Hey, the killer. Hey.
Are they open?
I'm
Yeah,
so
they're
happy
open.
to see
They
you
got
okay,
robbed,
Tessa.
though, so they probably want some.
They're not serving food, or?
They are. They just
they are.
in
It's
a
open.
down mood.
Come on. Well, that's perfect. Come on, Bloom. Let's get you something to eat.
Yes, Under
Get
Sheriff.
you a nice
I'm so happy
Sunday.
you survived.
Lynn, why are you staring at us like that, man?
What?
What the hell? You just
Hello
Do
there.
you guys have anything that cures a broken heart and a depressed man?
We have cupcakes. They're patriotic.
Perfect. Yeah. Let's. How about like 5 of those? And then 2 big breakfasts.
My sheriff apparently.
Okay. Would you like any cream or sugar in your coffee?
You've also done.
It's fine.
No.
It's fine. Apparently everyone says
Just
it,
black.
even though no one talks to me. Apparently. So.
Bloom, you know, if you were doing a bad job, I would have told you.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Hey, do
How
y'all
much
mind?
is
Do
it?
y'all mind if I smoke in here?
No, sir. It's obligatory in my opinion.
You're allowed to smoke. We're just not allowed to smoke according to the
I'm
health department.
not behind the counter. No, we can't smoke back here.
I want my food made by someone smoking over it.
Oh, you like the flavor of the nicotine in the? Yeah, I got you.
I'm hoping some ash drips onto whatever I'm eating.
Okay. Well, yeah, I understand that, sir.
Your total's just 500, maybe.
Okay. Let me. Here's the tip.
How was
thank you. Appreciate
how's
it.
command shit going today?
It's awesome, man. I've never been happier. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been very productive.
Well, we're all just hanging
Yup.
out. All the
Yeah, we're
suspended DPS.
getting
We were
around.
so in sync with one another. There might as well have just been the sheriff in the room. That's how in
Oh.
sync we were.
You mean like he dominating the whole? What you trying
No,
to say
we were
there?
just all on the exact same page. It was awesome.
Okay. I believe you. Congratulations for me.
Guys,
oh, hey,
just
Captain
a
Nicky, how you
second. There are
doing?
people outside.
I've had a long shift, bro.
Careful,
Yeah,
there are
you
people
might-
robbing people outside.
If you're here to do it quick.
What the hell is your
What the hell?
Okay.
All
well,
right,
you're
come
obviously
on.
not a
Come on,
cop.
Bloom,
I
let's
see
get the
your
fuck out of
hands.
here. Come on.
It's us, Wingman Block.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
the blocks, and they're in the.
Oh shit! Just calling you.
I just
Yeah.
didn't like that at all. It was very quick.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Yeah, the way that they reversed onto me, I was like, okay, that was.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if Bloom wants to come into this meeting and be like, everyone's doing tricks on it because they're in line with their sheriff. I mean, where's he been for fucking months disagreeing with the sheriff? All he does is go and have private conversations with his subordinates about how he disagrees with the sheriff on X, Y, and Z. And then has conversations with Tessa about like some things that he'd like to change, but then it never makes it to the sheriff. We finally get a meeting with him, and then he's just like, oh, you all are fucking spinning on it for agreeing with the guy who runs this place.
Then I responded to a robbery of the fucking barber shop in the south side. I showed
What do
up
you want?
and with the taser, I said, put your hands up. The guy immediately pulled a gun and robbed me of everything that I had.
Okay.
Everything.
Yep.
Then I also got into a
Yeah.
I responded to another store robbery, a clothing store robbery.
All right. I'm just have to work for the troopers. Do you
Sorry I'm late,
honestly,
Tessa.
honestly should. No, it's all good, man. I mean, you checked in beforehand.
I'm already getting bent over.
Yeah,
I might
yeah.
as well be the bitch.
I mean, just to show you how fucked up my sleep schedule is, I'm tired right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no worries, man. You don't gotta worry about it.
It's terrible.
Fantastic mood. Very agreeable.
Were they British?
No.
That's what British people do. Oh my god.
Fuck Diane for my phone in the middle.
That's true.
Everything all right with
The blocks, Grey Gauntlet. It's going west.
Well, what's happening out here?
I went postal
Is
finally.
it the Grey Gauntlet?
Buffalo.
Where's the sheriff? He was asking what was going on.
He's out front.
Grey Buffalo went into blocks. Went eastbound.
What'd they do? They were trying to break in?
Unsure, but they're.
They yeah, they were stealing a squad car and were trespassing on our property.
I'm remembering why I fucking hate this place now.
Mm.
Wait, it's coming back to me.
Was it my car?
I don't know. Just go check the back.
Do you have some food?
I don't. I need some.
I remember why I hate this place. It's coming back to me. No. No. Need that gate? Ah, it's
I
fine.
understand. As long as you're alright.
If you try to close off everything,
Nothing's missing.
you know, that was more interesting. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, man, I like, I don't, Tessa can't really have sympathy for Bloom, like, in this moment. He is now experiencing the consequences of not locking in like he's been asked to do for weeks and months. And he brought a lot of sass to the meeting. And his only response is, you're spinning on it. So, like, I mean, what the fuck? No, you can sit there, Gwen, if you want. You're good.
Oh, no, I don't think he wants me to. It's fine.
He's just needs... He's, you know, this has been a rough meeting for him. He probably just needs some time.
No, this has been great. This has been very insightful.
Man, he actually, you know what? Bloom and White Carter have a lot more in common than I realized. They're both pussies.
Director.
Like, even the way he's sitting, man, that's White Carter loves to sit like that.
It's okay, Nikki.
But you know what? Seasons has looked inward and he is trying to be better. So good for Seasons.
Oh, just getting shot and stabbed.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You should tell that to Bloom and see how he reacts. No, I can't. I don't want to poke the bear too much. I don't want to poke the bear too much.
Creed called me. Okay.
No, he called 911
Oh, okay.
several times.
He's had enough. You got to know when to stop. You know, you got to know when to lay off. He's not the worst command member.
Save us the trouble of firing him. I
And
suppose.
to be fair, he does have like the worst, the worst shift to try to fix. Like AU is just always gonna suck and always appear to be shit. But I do think that he, look, whether it's this is the thing that sucks about life a little bit sometimes.
Thank you.
Okay, whether he's doing everything right or wrong, the perception based on how that shift is running is that he's doing a bad job.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
sure.
And sometimes, even when you're doing everything right,
I'm not
even
dying
when
of
you're putting in
thirst, if that's
tons
what
of
you're
work,
asking
which
me.
he's
But I mean,
not, but
I would
even if
drink
he
something
was,
if you gave it to me.
sometimes you have to do more, and sometimes you have to change things up.
Okay.
And
Interesting, you had to
I think
specify that.
he gets, he's getting dogpiled in this meeting partially because he's bringing the sass to the sheriff,
am all
and
good.
he
Thank you, that
clearly has
Anybody else
this
need
resentment for people agreeing with the sheriff. Like
I know we had the shrimp nigiri.
he wants people to disagree with the sheriff more. And you know, I think that there's a time and a place for that.
Yep.
Yeah, we had
He's
7
acting like
big
no one
slabs
ever
of,
does.
tuna
But the thing is,
that,
chat,
I chopped up into like 70
you know what? You know what
different
pisses me
servings
off
of
about this
tuna nigiri.
too?
Each
All
one of
right,
them was 6,
I'm
so.
pissed. Okay, when Tessa was in that room 2 or 3 weeks ago talking about SOPs and FTOs and how we don't need it, and she was giving all this information, like all these reasons why it was a bad idea. Guess who couldn't even fucking be bothered to be in the meeting room? Mr. We gotta disagree more. And then when he did show up, because I think he did eventually, maybe my memory is not serving me correctly. When he did show up, guess who didn't fucking back Tessa? Oh yeah, Wrangler, great idea. Yeah, things are bad. We should do something. So, you know what? I want to hear it, man. He spins on it just as much as everyone else does.
Here, excuse me. Let me go grab that.
Trying to sit down, Donnie?
No, I'm just admiring how Bloom didn't mention
away.
how
There we go.
he forgot.
Oh, what did I do now? I mentioned that what did
No,
I
you
do?
didn't.
What
You
thing?
didn't. You didn't mention because the sheriff ordered five meals across the street and then forgot about them.
Mm.
No, the sheriff
And,
wouldn't do that. That must have been the mistake on the diner.
Sorry.
If he keeps
What's Bloom mad about?
If Bloom keeps this shit up, he's actually gonna get demoted though.
Well,
for real.
you've missed quite the meeting, director.
It's been a meeting of all time actually.
Want me to sneak right by you here? One
Get on
second.
right, yeah, get on right by. You're very your legs are huge.
Yeah, I know. I've been told. It's been ruled on in a court
Anyways,
of law
Slaughter.
now that my legs are lethal weapons.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. not only are they lethal weapons, but a reasonable person should fear imminent death when presented with my legs.
Oh my god, a judge ruled that?
That's been ruled. It's a fact.
Holy shit.
It's established case law now.
Get that
I have
ruling
legs like tree
in-
trunks.
On a piece of paper, put it on your wall.
Oh yeah, you know I got the whole case file. It's already in the MDT. I was just printed up and put it in my office.
So you like that girl who like squeezes the watermelon between her thighs?
Yeah,
Except you probably do
she
that with, like, a
wishes she
steel
was
barbell.
me.
Okay.
She squeezes watermelons. I kick cars, and they just crumple like tin cans.
Like
Jesus.
There's that MMA fighter.
You know that street level fighter where you get the special bonus round where you get to just kick the car until you get to go. That's me. I designed that level. It's based on real life. That's what I do for fun.
Fedor Emelianenko, I think, is the one who trained by kicking tanks.
You know, another thing too, chat. This is one of those things.
That's role
Not
model.
to get interrupted, but
Alrighty. Let's see what's next.
yeah, Gwen, I think you're up.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
You know, a lot of people have independent ideas and things they want to do, and we're empowered and stuff. But at the end of the day, you have to remember this is Wrangler's department. You are his command. Your job is to make the things he wants real to happen.
This toy I got.
Sometimes you just kind of gotta fucking.
The hell? Where are they giving these out?
You know what I
These are
mean? We're not like a fucking business or government.
My kids meal.
Like sometimes you just gotta fucking advise him, and then if he disagrees, then you gotta carry it out. That's what this is.
What the fuck?
That's what this
I'm
is.
sorry, what?
Do
Sorry,
not
what
like
was it?
clowns.
What was the question?
Gwen, I hate so many of the things that you just randomly say.
My bad.
It's all right.
Lazarinth, exactly.
So anyway, you're talking
Okay.
about SOPs for the dispatchers.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go through all the things, and you guys can tell me what you think. I guess. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, I just have like equipment, and then I have. I need to fix the call taking one or the call layout one, and then I have one that talks about like getting alternate channels. I have a couple slides that is like the kind of optional things that people can do if they don't just want to sit around and stare at the wall all day.
Yeah, one, two,
So
exactly that
includes
too.
the, like, jailer stuff.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then I kind of came up with I need a name for it, but I titled
Oh,
it
you
as mobile
disagree with me and
dispatch,
agree
but
with the
it's
sheriff,
basically,
Dick
like,
Ryder?
going out and taking the reports.
Doing tricks on it.
And they're not patrolling.
That's a good idea.
That's
The
Bloom
idea
saying that
is
too.
to, like,
that's a good idea. I like that.
to alleviate more work that is keeping deputies from going to other situations, so just going out and taking reports when that's all that's needed, kind of thing.
TAC dispatch.
God, no, please no. And then I have like the forensic stuff, but I did have a question for whoever the fuck wants to answer it. Question 1. How do we want to because I don't want just any person who doesn't know how to do the forensics properly to like just go and do it. So I was thinking like they have to shadow at least once and then be approved, like a cert, but I don't know.
Maybe reach
Thoughts?
out to the FTO program or FTOs,
Okay.
and we could
Yeah, we
train
could do
someone who's
that.
interested in doing that.
Yeah.
Don't you know how to do that?
Do I know how to do it? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
So
like,
why don't you,
that-
teach people how to do it?
Yeah,
then?
no, 100%. But I'm just saying, like, is that how you guys think I should do it?
I mean,
I'm asking for
how
feedback.
the fuck
you
would they
know how
do
to
it
do
if
it,
they
yeah.
didn't get some training? It doesn't
Well,
have to be a cert. Just walk
my-
someone how to, train them how to do it, and they're good.
My question was more like, should a deputy train them or should I?
Yeah, you can train.
If
them.
you know how to,
Okay.
you can.
You can
Okay,
train them.
cool.
I
Sounds good,
used your
sounds
report
good.
as an example in an SOP, by the way, so you should be able to do that.
You are the
Cool.
goddamn sheriff of dispatch.
Okay. I also have just like a bunch of sections about like how I'm getting a little nitpicky maybe, but with how like the specific information that I want included in certain types of reports that we take quite often. Like if somebody's reporting their firearm stolen, I'm not taking that shit over the phone.
Good.
They come in person, they show me their valid photo ID, and just stuff like that, and like
Yeah,
you
because
know.
most of the time they're lying.
Right.
Exactly. And then what else did I have? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And with the forensics, can we use the evidence van? Can we do that? Please?
All right.
Thank you. And then for mobile dispatch, can we use the caddy?
Just don't get the evidence. What? Maybe I could get us a forensics van that would be better.
Yeah. Basically anything that we can hold that shit in would be nice.
All right.
It doesn't even have to be marked. I don't care.
We could just can't we just buy a Sprinter van from one of the dealerships?
We just buy it. You don't want it marked?
Well, I mean, it can be marked, but it might get stolen less.
Well, yeah, let's just buy a van.
Yeah,
Okay,
we should just
cool.
do that.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. And then I just have like a whole slide about like privileged information, confidentiality. Don't be stupid.
But that's
Don't
good.
do corruption.
Yeah.
Big one.
Yeah.
Criminal
yeah.
liability potentially, right?
Yep,
Opening
yep,
themselves
exactly,
up to being
yep.
charged criminally. Okay.
100%. Yeah. There's I could probably read it. It might be beneficial if I get this one slide is looked at by you guys specifically.
Please do.
Yeah, let's see it.
As a civilian employee of the BCSO, you will have access to information that others do not. Any information obtained while working for the BCSO that is not readily available to the general public is considered confidential. Any dispatcher who is found providing confidential information outside the BCSO will be subject to disciplinary
To
actions,
death.
including possible termination of employment and criminal charges. Negligence and ignorance are not valid excuses for corruption. If you have any doubts, ask a member of command.
We should also have that for BCS tow as well.
Actually, I agree. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
They could probably hear stuff and see stuff that, yeah. I think that's well written out, Gwen. I like that.
Cool. That's it.
Gwen, great presentation.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very good.
Very good.
It was
Amazing.
much better when I didn't have to fumble with the slides.
I like the slides though. I'm gonna be honest.
Director, why don't you
They-
get up here?
Okay. The slides will be
Let
saved.
us
just
know
not
what you
for
think
this.
about everything and what should be done.
Well, I miss why Bloom's mad. Why is he mad?
I'm not mad.
Bloom, so at the beginning of this meeting, everything we said, he was like, well, I guess this is my fucking fault. And then we started telling him things were his fault, and then he got mad.
No, I'm the only one not just, I wasn't, I am now, but I was the only one not just agreeing with everything Wrangler said. But now I am. Now I'm on board.
You're on board?
There you go. He's on board.
He's on board.
I'm on board.
Now he's
right.
doing tricks on it, just like the rest of us, as he
Just
said.
like every other person in this room, only when Wrangler's in the room.
I am not a yes
Only when Wrangler's in the room.
That is an insane thing to say.
Well, what if I said that anyone would even need to disagree with?
It's a good
Nothing.
point.
Exactly.
Nothing, sir.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I voice my opinion at the time things come up, which is what I did when this SOP and FTO thing came up. I do this, and I get fucking backed by nobody, including you, Bloom, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
You were gung-ho for it.
No, I wasn't.
You're
Am I
right, my
insane?
memory's
Anyone in
bad.
the room, am I insane, or did I say
Very
I
much
had
not so.
reservations about all of this?
Literally in the office last night talking about how much we didn't want to do this.
And then,
this is
and
not
then,
about last night. This is about
this
the
is
meeting a
about
month ago.
weeks ago when Wrangler's in the room, okay? And this is how I handle things. I advise my sheriff, and then when he decides a direction, I support it and get behind it. That's what this fucking job is.
It's another
I'm
good
right there
point.
with you.
All right, good. Glad we're all on the same page.
She's right.
Is he actually on the same page here? Because I don't know.
Did you call me a liar? Or?
No, Bloom, I don't care that much.
Okay.
All right, so how do you want to, what's going on, Director?
I have no idea
What do
why
you think about all
Wrangler
this?
told me to get up here.
Hey, I got a
Well,
question for you, Director.
You got SOPs?
Yeah, I got SOPs.
Okay, what are they?
Do whatever I want.
Okay. Well, you can't
I
do
don't know
whatever you
about
want.
that.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna. I don't think. What are you doing?
I think he's doing whatever he
Documenting.
wants.
He said documenting. It's ominous.
How's the Sorexa situation going?
Not good, I have to say.
I'm gonna
the
be
other day
honest.
I was registered.
Yeah.
And then she was she had a fucking manufacturer override, and then zoomed off in her wheelchair that went over 100 miles an hour, and haven't seen her since.
Oh, I have this crazy idea that I think that, whenever she wants to go do whatever she wants, all she says is manufacturer or override, and then she goes and smokes meth.
I think you don't know anything about what I'm talking about because you don't spend any time with her.
I have spent time with her.
That's the first time that's ever happened.
Okay.
It's
Nope.
never happened.
Nope, she shot someone right in front of me. And
No,
you'll
I'm
still
talking
buy
about
that
the
she can't hurt
manufacturer
people
override.
too.
I'm talking about the manufacturer override.
Oh, there is an SOP now where felons cannot ride along with us, and also AI.
Well, now hold on.
Threats is both.
Do we remove the AI portion?
We said yesterday, not AI, just felons.
Oh, just felons. Okay, let me update that real quick.
But AI is still a threat.
Now I'm willing, Director. I just need to see some progress on the Sorexa situation. Because I'd like to have her around, but she is shooting people.
She is not doing that.
She
is being told to do that.
I feel like
And
she's
she
doing
listens.
The only solution to that is just
put her down.
Just keeping her locked up.
I back Bloom here.
Cut her ears off so she can't hear any more orders.
Okay, guys. Hey, if you want to kill her, that's your prerogative.
Well, we can't
okay?
kill a person.
Is she a person or is she an
She's
AI?
Morgan Wells. She's Morgan Wells.
Okay. What's your question then?
I don't have. I'm saying I need to see you got a week. I need to see some progress on it, man.
I haven't seen her. What do you want me to do?
I am saying that before
Have you seen her?
out,
Has anybody in this room seen her since two days ago, 3 days ago? Anybody
Okay.
seen her?
What I'm saying is
No.
that I need to see some progress on. I'm going to
Haven't been
allow
on
you to
duty.
ride
I can't
with her.
make progress if I don't fucking come into
Why
contact.
are you lashing out on me, dickhead?
Because I don't know why you're fucking singling me out in this fucking room about Sorexa.
Because you're the only one that rides with a felon.
You're being a victim right
This
now.
doesn't
Bench
apply
guy.
to anyone else.
She doesn't do anything
Bloom,
other
you're
than what
making
she's
this about
told.
you again.
Do you understand how AI works?
Bloom is
It's
making,
not like she's gonna
Bloom is making this about him, man. He's like a professional victim, man.
She doesn't just fucking pull out a gun and start shooting people.
Holy shit.
The problem is that you're not always her main registered user.
That's what I just said. That
Dude,
I said
he
the
is
only
a professional
solution right now
victim, dude.
is to just cuff her
But
and
she's
leave
not
her.
AI. She's a person.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's a really advanced technological chip in her fucking brain.
Right, I know that. And what I'm saying is that you got a week to figure this out because she's not going to be allowed to ride along with us anymore because she's a felon.
I don't know what you want me to do. Haven't seen her.
I want you to figure it out. I want you to not even figure it out completely. Just make some progress with it. I just need to see some progress on this whole thing because I know what's happening. I understand what you're saying. No, I'm not. I'm saying that I know what's happening. I'm saying I understand what you're saying. You're working on it, and it's not her fault. I get that. But the fact of the matter is, we know she's a person, and we know that she's a felon. So and I'm not saying it needs to be figured out in a week. I'm just saying I need to see some progress on getting her back to Morgan Wells within a week. And I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
I don't think that's reasonable.
How much time do you want?
So what's the alternative? Just let her be like this forever and run around and kill people?
No, obviously not. I told you what my goal was, and I initially told you what it was, like when we were in the office. I said, you know, I brought up the Aladdin thing. I want to fucking do a genie. Do a genie. And then,
Do a genie.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying there?
I don't.
You're gonna paint yourself blue?
Put her in a...
Why can you just? It's a concept.
I
like
don't
freeing the
understand what
genie.
it is.
Okay, so you have a concept of a plan.
No, it's. Why do I have to fucking explain this? I'm obviously referring to the fact that Aladdin frees the genie, right?
You're Aladdin
If
and
Sorexa
she's
is
the
considered the genie in this
this.
situation, then freeing her would mean that you would turn her back into her
gonna
normal
slap
self, her
someone with the
Morgan Wells
Oscars.
self, right?
So who's was it Jasmine and who's
Who's Aladdin? Are you
must-
Aladdin? Do you view yourself as Aladdin?
It's a metaphor, dude.
But you've got to be careful how you free her, right? That's what you're saying?
I think you should be very careful what you're saying,
Who's
Ripley.
Jafar?
Because you wanted to fuck her.
In this.
Oh my God!
What? That's ridiculous.
Well,
okay?
what's that?
That's ridiculous. I will not sit here and be slandered like this.
Ripley wanted to fuck her.
Who's Gilbert Godfrey?
Well, what the hell is that, Ripley?
True.
That's not true. He's lying. Don't listen to him, sir. He's lying.
I thought we cleared this up.
I thought so too. I'm beyond this.
Well, what do
okay,
you know, Director?
He doesn't know anything other than what that thing tells him.
Maybe Rob Mist has rubbed off on you too much.
Can I ask you a question, Director?
Rob Mist has been doing too much rub off, and that's too
what
much
is,
rub
what is this Life Invader post? The FIB supports the victims of Rob Mist. The director of the FIB
Oh.
gave me some money to start my taxi business.
Yeah, I did the second part.
What Rob Mist has victims? I guess that's I didn't know anything about that.
I didn't say that.
There's a guy that's going to be suing him because he alleges he pushed him off a crane or something during the
Blue is so quiet unless he says some little.
Yeah, he told me earlier I was on patrol and he told me
Dude,
to
he's
stop
gonna go
worrying
join the
about Rob Mist,
LSPD,
and
man. It's over.
I listened to it.
He's actually gonna
and
go
I
join
said,
the LSPD.
Okay. Anyway, where do you want to be dropped off at? And then he said, wherever. And then he said he wanted to do a taxi business. And I said, okay. So I just gave him 10 grand for his own taxi. They're unrelated. I have no idea what's going on with Rob Mist, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Another question. I've noticed you've been going out with some cadets in the past, and we're gonna be starting an FTO program, and I think you'd be a stellar FTO. Would you be interested in something like that?
That's
Nope.
insane.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, though.
Insane. That's
Let me know if you change your
Okay,
mind.
so Fontaine is going to be a
You'll be the
really
first one to know if I ever change my mind on
good
training
FTO
anybody
lead.
ever.
What the hell is this shit? Coster's legal team is in open court fighting our tickets?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
Well,
read
Liz
that too. I
Bacek
read
was
that
sat on the bench, an actual ADA. The Audrey Storm was fighting our tickets in open court yesterday.
What the fuck is that?
Yep.
Why can
That
they do? Who was the judge?
Howlett, Magistrate Howlett.
Why the fuck were they allowing that?
How is he still a judge?
I don't fucking know, man. I mean, how the fuck is Silas still a judge? How is this
Yeah, okay, good point.
Buckham Smythe still a judge? I mean, who fucking knows?
Hold on a second.
Not to interrupt everybody.
Hey,
Bloom
Martha
update.
Top, this is Randy Wrangler.
Bloom update. Seething.
Hi, do you remember who the cop was that handcuffed you to a bed in prison and left you there?
No, I was
You were
asleep.
shot. Okay.
Yeah, I just remember being at the hospital.
You don't remember anything beforehand who may have done it?
So I was with my friend and we got shot by these guys in purple, and then all of a sudden I was in prison.
Okay, do you remember what doctor treated you?
No, but I'm going to get my medical records because I got a lawyer.
Oh, okay. Hey, are you doing that right now?
Yeah, I can go there right now. I'm actually right near there.
Yeah, if you could do that and then just tell me what doctor or cop or any information to find out, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, Wrangler, I'm on it.
All right, goodbye.
I just shot her like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it's been longer than that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheriff, FYI, they
That's
put her
good.
in
All right,
hospital
nice
and they
work.
didn't search her. She had 2 guns on her. She told me
go.
that.
Okay, I'll add that to the case.
Yes, sir.
They put her in the prison
They
with 2
put
guns?
her in. They put her in hospital. They didn't search her.
Did
sir,
you document that?
Well, yeah, I've got it on my phone, so I was going to tell you about it.
But did you snap a picture of her with guns on her?
She told me through the phone. I haven't got any pictures of it on her person. I didn't search
Do we
her or
have the
anything.
guns?
She told me.
Where are the guns?
I would be very surprised if she hands those in, but we can ask her.
Well, I mean,
Isn't that accomplice to introducing contraband to a government
Yeah,
facility?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But we can't prove it now.
No, well, I mean, they were never going to give us the
Why didn't you
evidence,
search
sir.
her in the hospital?
Why would I have done so? I wasn't a part of this. We were just in the prison. She then called me afterwards.
What the hell? Why wouldn't you search? Why wouldn't you look for evidence of a crime? Is that what you just asked me?
No, not that, sir. No, it was when we were in the prison together and she was handcuffed to the bed. You recall
Right.
that?
Yes.
Yeah. She called me after we left, after the LSPD dealt with all of it, and said, that didn't feel right. Was that a rights violation? I said, yes, it was. And then she said, also, they didn't search me. They left guns on me.
Why wouldn't you go back?
She was out of prison at that point, sir. They commuted her sentence halfway through.
All right, whatever.
Is she supposed to be up in prison for a hut right now?
I don't know.
She has first-degree murder of a government employee 2 days ago.
Oh my god.
And someone forgot to check hold
Wasn't
till
it
trial.
Wasn't it attempted?
I'm
I don't
reading
think
it.
anyone died, did they?
First-degree murder of a government employee.
What the?
And,
what?
And
Wait,
it's
what?
fucking Christ.
I'm about to look at the warrant. That
was from 2 days ago, you said?
July 7th, right? I'm not crazy. July
Oh yeah, first
7th.
degree murder. Yeah, right there. Wait, is this why she was in? Why she was? Isn't this where this whole thing stemmed from?
Does it just say pled guilty on the?
Okay, well, here's the thing. The warrant says attempted first-degree murder. But when this person processed the warrant, they put full-blown.
They put first-degree murder, didn't they? Oh my
no.
fucking god.
That's fucking sick.
Nice. Good work, Rafael.
You don't even have to change
Cortez.
charges. I don't
That's
know why.
the wait. No,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
the guy you
guy.
already read. This is literally the thing that stemmed from
More
Wrangler's
ammunition in
arrest here.
Wrangler's can.
First degree.
Yeah.
Does say
Why
first degree
would you
murder.
change? He changed it. You don't have to. You just press serve. You don't have to change the charge, which means he went out of his way, changed the charge, and didn't write anything.
Good catch.
Yeah,
Bloom.
no, you're right. Yeah, because the warrant from Kai Shaw
Hey,
says
good catch,
attempted
Bloom.
first
What
degree
unit
murder.
are you from? Okay.
I
I'm
didn't- I
gonna
thought
add that
maybe it
in
was a
my. I'm
reference.
gonna add that in my investigation.
I was trying to search the memory bank there. That's weird. Why would he do that?
And I'm gonna take pictures of this warrant because for some reason
From
these
Kai
seem
Shaw,
to
you
fall
have
off.
that one.
Yeah, from Kai Shaw. They tend to like disappear eventually. So.
And then linked investigations, LSPD kidnaps Martha Top. That's yours. You should probably make that confidential, sir. Because you know these motherfuckers.
Top secret, maybe even.
I don't give a shit.
All right.
If they added anything, it'll fall right into my trap. Okay. Anyways, all right. Yeah, so just do me a favor and could you make some progress on the whole Syrexa situation?
If I see her.
Good.
What happened with that court case?
What court case?
Something about like, does she have rights or something?
That hasn't happened. The only thing that's happened so far is if she needs a conservator, which I am now.
Oh,
Or
nice.
conservator.
Okay. Interesting. But you don't know where she's at.
No idea.
Not a great start.
I didn't fucking want it.
Well, tell them that then.
If I don't have it, fucking Gordo's gonna have it. Do you want Gordo to have it?
I don't give a This is gonna be crazy. I don't care what happens to Syrexa.
That's crazy.
All right? I don't give a shit. This fucking robot's destroying my goddamn department.
Okay, then just say she can't be anywhere around the BCSO. How about that?
No,
just
because
nip it
I
in the
know
bud
that this
and
is
just
important
fucking-
to you, so I'm asking you to make some progress on it.
When you
I
can.
can't.
When you can.
I can't make progress if I haven't seen her.
Whenever you can.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
All right. So SOPs good are happening. SEO program, Fontaine and I'll bump heads. Anything else we got to cover?
I could go over traffic enforcement if you guys want to hear about
No,
that.
I
think you got
I
that.
think we're done here. If we see anything pop up in the SOPs that we don't like, we'll just change it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
then
All right.
we're opening
also,
on Friday.
we need to have more. We can open tomorrow if you guys want. I'm gonna leave it up to a vote.
I'd say tomorrow.
We're gonna start with. Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna say your name, and then I need you to say what day.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna start with director of the FIB. Thursday or Friday for the grand reopening.
Thursday.
1 vote for Thursday. Ripley.
Thursday.
2 votes for Thursday. Tessa.
Friday.
2 votes for Thursday. 1 vote for Friday. Nikki.
Friday.
2 votes for Friday. 2 votes for Thursday. Fontaine.
Friday.
Oh, shit. Okay. 3
It's a
votes
good-
for
it's a good
Friday.
pick.
2 votes for Thursday. Sharp.
Friday.
4 and 2. Somerset.
Friday.
Holy
5
shit.
and 2.
Wow. Friday
Pepper.
might win it.
Friday.
6 and 2. Bloom.
Friday.
That's it. Friday it is. Friday, grand reopening.
All
and
right.
We'll do that up here.
All right.
All right. This is where
Yes,
we
sir.
reopen, right up here.
Yeah, I think that gives enough time for word to travel and.
We can go get around.
I've got some renovations to do in the kitchen. I mean, this place is not ready for this sort of. Oh God, it's a mess.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Sharpen
word to get around?
knives.
Also, I need to start.
I mean, word travels fast. We've,
Word's already
established
traveled.
that. Yeah,
Word's already traveled.
Yeah.
Word's already traveled.
Yep, get that drywall down.
Plus, I'm sure Tessa's doesn't want to talk with me anymore. I got other things I got to handle tonight. We'll talk tomorrow. Tessa, you okay with that?
Yep, sounds good.
Perfect.
Also, if you need any help getting anything pushed through, I've got health inspector status, so I can try to push some red
nice.
tape through and
Oh.
get this thing. If there's any
Fantastic.
construction reviews that need to be done, staff, we can get that done.
All right, are we good to clear out of here?
Are we building cells outside? Is that the plan for
Yeah,
the temporary
actually,
plan?
hey, let's go to Davis parking garage. Someone is selling a minivan with a gun mounted to the top of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Okay, let's do it.
You got to calm down, Bloom.
I'm calm. Yes, ma'am.
He's the dude. He's a
Oh,
fucking
that's the
ticking
block.
time bomb. Tessa, I know Bloom. He's a ticking
You do
time bomb
not
right
have
now.
to say yes. You can be alone. Do you,
What does that-
I,
what does that
I
mean?
feel like we should ride together after this.
Yeah, absolutely, ma'am. If that's what you think.
Okay. All right. Jesus
Mm.
fucking Christ. All right.
Can I go?
Yeah.
I don't want to get stabbed or shot anymore.
Who's got the keys for this?
Hey, hop on the radio.
I'm gonna throw the LSPD keys
Yeah, we're
over
on
the
it, so-
fence.
Radio
I
check.
think.
Yeah, okay, so
Yep.
apparently this thing is
Or I'll just go
on-
dump it in the lake.
This is a fentanyl freelancers. It looks like they're at a gas station right
Are you
now.
guys going to Davis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're heading down there.
It appears to be the one across the street from Bishop's Chicken on McDonald.
Can I help in or?
Do you need a ride or do you have a car?
I,
So we'll get the director
I
in-
don't
in
have
their
a car, but I
Yeah,
can
hop
get a
in, hop
taxi
in.
or something. You sure?
I got a car.
Yeah, just
I'll
hop in. We'll go.
Personal.
Yeah, take a personal. Bloom, you're driving.
Going to Davis.
All right.
Let's just go down to Davis, drop some people off so they can get cars, and then. Car is gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be quiet. It's gonna be silent.
Good meeting.
Yeah, I feel like that was productive. Are you actually gonna? You don't have to dye your hair.
I don't?
No, I mean, if anything, it seemed like Wrangler did remember who the two of you were and kept intentionally getting it wrong as a bit, and it was funny.
Okay. All right. Noted. Yeah, I
You
really
probably
didn't
look
want to
good
go
with blonde
bottle
hair,
blonde.
though. I mean, you okay? All right.
I didn't want to though. I mean, I could
Okay,
rock
you didn't want
anything. You
to?
know, it's not about what you wear; it's how you wear it. You know, I'd make
Okay.
it look good. I don't want to though.
You don't want to?
No.
I don't know if I would if you had blonde hair. Be for real.
Yeah, what's up,
You-
Baguette?
Okay, yeah, noted. So no, I'm not going to.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Not that I like am,
I love
but
locals.
I wouldn't. You know.
No, I get it.
Mhm.
Okay. 'cause
Your
I am
opinion matters to
married.
me, Gwen.
How am
Oh,
I?
get
I'm
that,
doing
yeah.
very
And I
well.
respect Uriel too. So.
Yeah.
I'm doing very, very well. Blue's
God, there
just
was a
gonna
13
fucking
Alpha and
drive into
I don't know if they
traffic and
responded.
kill us all.
I saw a bunch of gaggle of LSPD hanging out at was it Black Mesa PD? What is that? What is that? La Mesa. Yeah.
Big street race coming through Elgin. Watch out for that.
10-4.
There they go.
Oh shit!
Yeah, big street race. I was not kidding.
You use mods, your game looks so colorful, looks way better than most streams. The trick is to just increase the, what's it called in NVIDIA? The digital vibrance.
Keep going this speed right past
And
the
I
station.
also
I'll just jump
use,
out.
I do have a mod pack, but it's not too crazy or anything.
Tuck and roll.
Alright, we're getting news they brought it straight down David. It's not a
I'm
gas
gonna
station,
jump.
it's a minivan. It's like a panel van. It has a
All
gun
right.
mounted to the top.
See you, Gwen.
See you, Fontaine.
No eyes on it right now.
Nope.
I do know
Are
it
you riding
exists,
with
I've
us?
seen pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out with this real quick, and then I'm gonna go off duty.
Okay, all right.
Just help out with the sheriff real quick. So it's a minivan, or it's a van.
Mounted gun on it.
Mm-hmm.
Lessing Davis. He's over by Maze Bank. Wait, go back. Go back. Form. Did I see that underneath that little car park there on the left?
That's
Nope,
just
that's a
a
surfboard.
van with a surfboard, yeah.
My bad.
You know what, though? Could have, you know, who knows? Solid command therapy. That was one of my favorite meetings of all time. I love this department so fucking much, man.
Are these tips you're getting, Sheriff?
Yeah.
So much salt, even the deer had to leave. Dude, we haven't had a proper command meeting with all of command in so long.
I know they hang out at that gas station.
Tessa and Bloom, whenever you get a chance, pick me up.
10-4, I'll be back shortly.
That's a good check right here.
Yeah, smart, man.
Like LSI garages, maybe?
Definitely could be. Freelancers. They were... Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the Ballas. They like to come down here for stuff.
Yeah, their turf is at the Ron Gas off Davis. That's kind of what they've claimed.
So the Chattingtons are the...
Yeah.
They're the freelancers?
Yeah, they're the fentanyl freelancers, yeah.
Oh, I thought those were two different groups.
I thought
No,
those were
well,
two
there's also a
different groups,
freelancers MC. There's a freelancer MC that hangs out at
They were in
where they
Polito,
did.
yeah.
I guess they went towards downtown. You know, if I had to guess, they probably went to park this thing up. Probably up north.
Yeah, Grapeseed.
The last time we saw one of these, they just went and parked it on the city hall front lawn.
Where the hell are they getting these?
I don't know.
You building them? I got it. Pillbox. Pillbox Medical Upper.
On our-
They have class 3s.
God, I
You guys
wish
have your,
my
your
vest is
rifles?
in... Yeah, I got my rifle, but my vest is in rough shape, but I'll be alright.
That upper, right? Yeah, upper. I don't think they see me. They have someone with their hands.
502 is like 2 mics out.
They are screaming at me. Don't go over there and call for backup.
580 rolling arrival.
They don't see me. Stay back here. Turn your lights off.
Yeah, I have
They're
a
saying
skeleton
do it to
kit
him.
right
Oh,
now. I
they're
just
gonna
have
fucking
a
shoot him. Hold
heavy
on.
with me, but that's fine. We'll be okay.
Shots.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Pillbox upper.
Shots fired.
78, right, or just shots fired? 78, shots on office.
78, upper pillbox.
We'll take Swiss.
Freelancers. They tend to wear white. It's the Chattingtons.
I'm not even fucking near Swiss. What the fuck am I talking about? I thought I was on power. God
Say the
damn it.
van. Is that what we're focusing on?
It's the van with a gun. There's Chattingtons there with class 3s.
Go for tires and then their face. What direction are they facing?
Still on them. They're slowing down. They're going southbound on Elgin right now.
M4, we're showing up. Get your pistol and start shooting from the car. I'll have my rifle ready.
Yep.
Don't worry.
BCSO Rangers.
Just wait.
We got a 78. Stand by. Keep up comms.
Currently southbound Elgin. I'll get your comms.
Yep, there you go.
Yep, it is a like greenish van. They're fucking probably gonna shoot out the back. Right, westbound Strawberry.
They want it. Give it to them.
Oh, fuck. Why would Bloom? Why would Bloom? Buddy.
They're blown up. We see them. Gonna keep our distance.
Okay.
Why did he get that close? Why did he get that close to a... We know the thing has...
East Carson. East Carson.
You know what? It's all good. What can you do?
I'm still on.
That was cool as fuck.
From this.
Like, oh, they want it. Let's give it.
They're just crossing Willow. You can, if you have to get ahead of it and then do it, they're in the tunnels underneath Willow. They might be flipped.
It's gonna be so funny to be like, Bloom, did you forget they had a 50 cal?
Alright, the one that comes out to the canals.
It's gonna come out about the canals.
And then he's gonna perma, man.
There's a possibility they might turn around, but there's also a possibility they might not. We see them. Okay, canal side. They are coming up towards Arancho. Arancho. It is smoking. It is smoking. It's going to a Signal Street, Dutch London. Go towards Maze Bank.
I mean,
No,
should
they're
Somerset
taking-
have shot at them when we were that close?
Okay, Dutch
No.
London, westbound, towards Laperta.
Definitely leave the
you can
area.
go there. Okay.
But also, you know, we shouldn't have
remember bringing you
gotten
guys
that
back here.
close. There is a 50 cal on the top of it.
That son of a bitch. Tessa, is this you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey Tessa, I'm just getting you guys in one central location here.
BCSO from SIB. Go for BCSL.
Are you guys okay? I'm seeing that a lot of bad things are happening.
No, almost all officers are currently down.
Okay, are you fine?
No.
You want me to take a look?
The suspects are gone. They have a van with a Class 3 weapon attached to it that is capable of blowing up police cars in a blink of an eye. We've got officers down throughout the city.
You know what?
I'm
You know what?
trying to make my
RP
way
is
between
good.
the scenes to
Okay.
at least make sure
Yeah.
people are getting basic medical attention.
And do you know last direction of that
We're
vehicle?
all dead.
I'll do
So are
a
you
recon
fine?
On it. I'm on a plane.
Are you
I was
fine
doing
then?
Kayo runs to see if I
Last
can
known,
catch people.
Signal Street bridge. They were apparently going down towards the canals around here somewhere, but we don't know where.
Then for heading with the plane on Signal Street, I'll tell you if I have visual on the thing.
Get you out. Oh God! What the? Come here. I just wanted to throw you out, Bloom. Ranger 613 is with the injured deputies on Strawberry and Innocence. Is there 4 of you? Is that it? Or is there more of you here?
I don't know.
I'm okay. Yeah, same here.
I
think Gordon robbed me and shot me. I don't know.
Okay, you're crispy.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Check
sure
Tessa's
Gordon robbed me of my
injuries here.
Class 3 and stole a motorcycle.
Oh, sorry, what?
Just checking your injuries here. Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit burned up.
Okay, you all crispy?
Mm-hmm.
You're riddled with bullets.
I'm gonna say it, the minigun van is not good for RP. It's whatever. They get to have fun with it for a little bit. I don't really care. If they had it all the time, yeah, I'd agree, but it's pretty rare.
Get some guys here.
Is it from a boost? No. No, I don't think so.
TechMed Rangers. I'm with the deputies here on Innocents and Strawberries on those 13 Alphas. We do have one with multiple DSWs.
Where the fuck is TACMed? Are they low on numbers today too?
Hey, from copy that. The other 3 that are down are just crispy.
Dude, I have more of
Okay,
these
guys,
Sour
I got
Patch Kid
TechMed
watermelon
coming, 'cause
gummy
I can't
things.
fit you
I
all
love
in my
these so
car.
much. That's okay. Just get Somerset. He's doing the worst.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it. The gauze is slowing the bleeding here. If it's major, I don't want to leave you guys and have you get robbed either, though.
Is there anyone that can like pick me up from the hospital? My car is fucking toast.
None of the bad bullet wound. None of them look super bad. So I do believe we can roll one. Hi, TechMed.
Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, pulse. This one's the one with GSW's bleeding. They're slow. Looks like mostly just grazes here. The other 3
What are you
are
guys
just
doing over
Crispies.
here? It's so crispy. All right, I got this. We can get all of y'all at once. Ready? Close your mouths.
Okay.
Close your eyes as well.
Okay.
There we go. Here's some burn gel for everyone.
Hello, this is Justice Rose.
You
All
get
right,
burned,
you
Joe.
feel
You
soothed?
get burned, Joe. You all get burned,
Oh,
Joe.
just the person I wanted to speak with. I got a question
Nice,
for
okay. Let me see.
Yeah, send it.
You guys all right?
All right,
On the
so
gurneys,
it
or?
seems like the DA's office might be blowing up, and if that, which is good, and if that happened,
All right.
how do you
Let's load you
want
up then.
open court to go? In the fact
What
of
even
like,
happened?
how are people going to represent the BCSO?
Well, I was told that just a little
hospital?
bit ago
Well,
that
I don't know if it's started at the
LSP's legal department was fighting our tickets while the DA's office was sitting there doing nothing. You want me just to impound these for you,
Diane on my
I mean,
watch.
that sounds like classic DA behavior to me. Don't know anything about that, but how would you like it to go going forward if the DA's office doesn't exist?
So, we're getting a few steps ahead here, but I'm planning on creating my own department, my own legal department.
Okay, got it.
Dispatch
So
acting
you'll have
one,
your own
76
legal
box
department.
4 alpha is non-critical.
Although I'm pretty sure Gordon just fucking
Actually, it
shot
was
me.
your gunshot critical.
So I gotta figure that part out.
It was stable.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a warrant out for him.
Still unconscious, but stable.
Okay. That makes sense. All right, so everybody will have their own, attorneys that represent their departments. And then if they don't show up to open court ever, then nothing can go through open court. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
another great day, right?
All right, I'll let you know then if they don't show up ever, so that you can hire more or get rid of
Dispatch
them.
acting 1 is 23 pillbox 4
sounds
alpha
great,
is
thank you.
non-critical.
All right, can you have one of your underlings get me a list of this future amount of people so that we can know who to contact for open court? Yeah.
Will anyone want paperwork to be done today?
All right, signing off.
You can hold off on my obituary.
Okay.
Hey, Rose?
10-9
Rose? Hello. Did you just leave already?
in the motor pool.
I got you.
Strawberry Ave.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Oh, these guys were on.
Alright.
Sorry, yeah.
Gently laying
You
you
get a nice
down
teddy bear.
here. There you go.
Hospital.
You're welcome.
You're in
So if we don't
95.
get all of them on medical report, that's fine.
We get everybody.
What did I do?
You stole a van with a gun mounted on top of it.
Okie dokie. How are you feeling?
Fair enough. Okay.
Actually,
I see
pretty
Katia
good,
gave
to be
you a lot
honest.
of bone cream,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you need any pain medication or are you strong?
Maybe a couple like ibuprofen or
I was
something.
about to say ibuprofen to help you.
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
Yep, alright, I'll give you some liquid so it's fast acting. A
Mm.
bit of sharp
Oh.
scratch. 1, 2, 3.
You okay?
Alrighty. If there's nothing else you want from me, I'll go check on your other colleagues.
Sounds good, thank you.
No worries.
Okay.
Hey, director.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Tessa.
Glad you're doing well.
Well, I mean, it's
What'd you
an
think
excuse
about
to go
that
on a
van,
shopping spree,
huh?
right?
Tessa, we almost got them. I'm not even kidding.
I thought that was
Even
I thought
more.
that was cool. Until it shot me, and then I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that shirt is toast.
Mhm.
Exactly my reaction. I was like, uh-oh, that was 2 seconds.
Why is Nikki standing outside?
Canadian toast, though.
I'm inside.
Yeah.
Can you not see it?
Here, maybe.
Why is Nikki talking to us from the hallway?
I'm
Nikki,
not
you're
here.
so weird sometimes. You know that?
You're so weird.
Would you like a little bit of medical
She's
exam?
not here.
It's not all
Nikki,
coming.
you are so weird sometimes. I swear to God.
That's a new one. Have you had that checked out?
Oh,
What the-
oh, there you are. Hi.
The fuck?
Okay.
What's in the solo cup? What you sipping on?
She gave me a tablet.
God, if I got hit by one of those, I'd be
And
dead.
I'm
They were
sipping on it.
Is there lean in there?
I don't know. It's great.
Yeah, it looks like it's all good here. I'm gonna give you a little something for pain.
It was
All right, guys, you ready to get out there?
Yeah. Yeah, we're
think we
gonna.
should just
Our
keep on
car's
going after
exploded,
that.
so we gotta
Does anyone need a
Yeah.
courtesy ride?
get that fixed.
Yeah.
Yes, actually,
I can give
Oh.
a few rides here.
Okay. Oh, well,
Okay. I mean,
how
I'm not
Bloom and
doing
I gotta
nothing
go
else.
together. So Bloom,
Well,
when
we
hey
can
buddy,
get,
how
like,
you feeling? You feeling better?
People in our ambulance, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go get our car.
Guys, 7 people in one ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
How you doing, Bloom?
I'm great. I
But
did
you
not
just
know
didn't
that
you just
was-
get shot?
Yeah, you sound fine. My car got shot, not me.
Mm-hmm.
God, if I got shot
It
by
blew
one
up
of those, I'd probably
really
be dead.
fast. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky. I jumped out at the last moment. And...
I didn't understand it was interior controlled turret. I saw it unmounted, and I was like, oh, perfect.
Is anyone else still here that needs a ride?
You know what? That's fair. I was wondering why you got so
good,
close,
thank
but that
you.
actually makes a lot of sense.
I T-boned it, and I was gonna get out with my rifle and open fire into the open back doors when I moved around, but
Then all of a
that was
sudden, it
obviously not an
articulated
option.
towards us, and yeah, I've never seen a car blow up so goddamn fast from gunfire.
Well, even the Ranger rifle, it takes like 2 or 3 rounds before it goes boom.
I don't think you've seen this gun.
Probably not. It's probably a higher caliber than the 308 then.
I'm pretty sure it's a 50 cal mounted on the back of that.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the bullet holes on
Oh.
the cruiser here, and it looks like we got shot by a helicopter.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Somebody just drove off with one of the vehicles?
Might be
Yeah.
BCS. Well,
Yeah,
probably
I
not.
don't think
There was
so.
no radar blip.
Well, I'll call a tow if you want to go see what that was.
I can grab a car and come pick us up.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get this fixed, so it doesn't really. Why are all the blocks on the fucking roadside assist? God damn it, man.
Yeah.
It's probably already what you were doing, but can you get the tow truck that we've got?
Is the key in the key box or something?
It should just be like... I don't actually know.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
There's a tow truck directly in front of our department.
Okay, we should have one. I know Alice uses it sometimes.
Okay,
so.
there's a tow truck with the car in front of our department.
If you went
Okay.
down,
I'm
and
just
you
gonna
still
send
have
him
the
back
keys
your
to
way. Does that work?
cruiser,
Yeah, that works for me. Perfect.
Easy.
Make sure you get your car parked because otherwise I don't need to explain it to you.
I'm getting ready to drop all my stuff off and go off duty, go home, unless you guys need anything else from me.
Okay, thanks for showing up to meeting. It was good to get all of us together in one room for a bit.
Yeah, do you wanna meet up tomorrow, around, I don't know, same time
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alright, shouldn't be too long, sounds good, let's see them.
Hey, Fontaine, you're doing great, Fontaine.
Oh, God, thanks, Director, I appreciate it. I needed that, man, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a nice silencer you got.
I'm not getting robbed again.
Ooh, sir.
Well, now what's that little comment? You don't want me to have it? I'll take it off. Do you want me to take it off?
No. That what the fuck, man? Why everyone assume? Fuck, man. I'm giving you a compliment. You don't gotta be. You don't gotta be a professional victim, like you know.
Like Bloom?
Uh-huh. I think you're... Oh,
It is I, a great creature of this realm, Sir Melvin of Finkelmeyer. Are you in need of assistance?
Yeah, I need you to run to the Adams Apple Boulevard impound and get a tow truck.
Somerset's vehicle is
I
brought back
lack
to
the
BCSO
doubloons
south.
to do such a task.
Tow truck driver
Okay,
is on
well,
the way.
and look at this. You summoned us a tow truck. Excellent job. Let me give you a couple $100.
Thank you so much.
That was wonderful.
All in a day's work.
There you go. Thank you for your trouble. Quest
Yes,
complete.
of course.
Hey, Bloom, is there a tow truck driver there? If you can send him my way.
All right. You care if I
Traffic, Nikki, you're very
are you
quiet.
taking that back to
Is there a
BCSO?
tow truck driver there with you?
Yeah, I took one over there.
I sent him
and,
back to the
just grabbing
vehicle,
this one too.
back to Tesla.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna run over there.
Strawberry or something.
Nah, we're all good.
All
Appreciate
right,
it.
502 tow
Alright.
truck's got my car heading back to south. I'm just gonna run myself.
Same.
Look at that, chat.
Reasonable amount to give this guy for towing us, like $1,000, you think, for 2 cars?
Honestly, man, just
2,000.
yeah, give him a couple grand.
Alright.
He started doing this shit without even being asked, so I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, he wanted to be BCS tow, but now he's in the loss. That's Chris something. I forget his last name. Give him a task. He never completed it.
That was one of those side quests you get in WoW where it's like you've been slogging through a quest chain that's not rewarding, and then you get a side quest that's like 2 billion XP, 50 gold. And all you got to do is talk to an NPC in this chair to take it, and then talk to an NPC in this chair to to complete it.
Bye now.
Well, Somerset. I mean, that's just fucking stupid.
Thank you, good sir. Did you already get paid?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Him a check.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, let me get out of the way.
Yeah, watch out. This might get crazy.
All right. Hell yeah.
Awesome. Here, let me cut you a check there. Alrighty. Here you are. Not a problem. Thank you.
Nikki, did you need tow?
Hey, Bloom, would you mind trying to park this thing up for me? I'll pull it out and get it at least fixed up a
Do I
little.
have the keys? I do.
Yeah, I think you do, yeah. Unless it's in, I can toss you in if you
No,
can't
I
get
got
in.
it. I got it. I got the keys. Ma'am, just park it. Ma'am.
Hey, if that tow truck is kind of available, send it to Signal Street.
I asked you, you gave me no radio, he's gone.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Here, if you try parking your own car, she's really not vibing with me.
Mm-hmm.
As the kids say.
Can you,
I think the park ranger might be going to get him.
You can pull in my car and flip it.
Okay. She doesn't want to get it. Hand these documents to the other side. Guy on the other side of the table. Yeah.
That close enough for you?
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Nikki, you said Signal Street?
Yes.
This car is just like.
I'm
I'm gonna need you to just. Yeah. I just need you to grab me.
Ranger 613 giving him
Do
an
you?
escort down.
I really do. I
Thank
cannot
you.
get in this bitch myself. Beautiful. All right. Seems like Bloom's calmed down a bit. He let off some steam by getting blown up. Look, man, I mean, Bloom's been this advocate for, like, you know, we gotta, when we disagree with Wrangler, we gotta stand up to him more. But what it seems like it translates to is just calling Wrangler out for things that Bloom doesn't, like nitpicky shit that Bloom doesn't like him doing. It's not the big hitting issues that actually matter. When those come up, Tessa's the one who says shit, and then nobody fucking backs her, man. Including Bloom. So, I don't know. He's not wrong. I think it'd be better to have more discussion at least. You know, if not dissent, at least more discussion. And for people to speak their mind more freely, but I think also don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, at the end of the day, your sheriff is going to run his department how he wants, and you can reason as much as you want, but eventually if he has a vision, you got to get behind it or get out, you know?
Yeah. Alright, well I gotta go, but I'll talk to some seconds in the car.
All right, I'm going to go get Bloom real quick and we'll get out there.
All right.
Oh, there you are. All right, you ready?
I was
He's all fixed
repairing
up.
the vest, which you definitely need to too.
I already did, but thanks for the
Okay.
reminder just in case. Also, I bought a fuckload of scratchers yesterday, so I need to go to City Hall. Like 14 grand in winnings.
There's that. Let me park mine up.
She had a 10-100 while she was down there, so.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Took her forever to come back last time of her 10-100.
Anyone need food or anything? We can go get something.
I need something to drink. There's plenty of
Here.
nigiris still in the BCSO.
I got just a little bit of water for you, but we'll have to get more.
All right. It's not 6 still, at least.
Hey guys, is anyone still on duty after being blown up?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
It's up.
Hey, Lars was telling me that Case Morgan, the owner of this scrapyard, went to jail for making flamethrowers and armored cars with guns and shit. Does anyone know anything about that?
Yeah, I prosecuted the case. It was
great.
Valentine that affected the arrest. You want me to come talk to you at South?
Valentine affected the arrest?
let's
Our Valentine?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Also, just adds up, Case is the one that has those junker cars. They kidnap people, tie them up to the front. On the metal crosses on their cars.
That's
I think
certainly not ideal.
Should we do it? Should we restructure? Should I go through the list right now and just put a tick next to people who should be fired?
So, I was gonna do that. Maybe it'd be good for us to butt heads like we
Lot
did
of
with
red
all the
cars
cadets a while
driving
ago.
Yeah.
If you need the list, by the way, of before, because everyone's suspended right now, I have the
Yeah, I'm
list
looking at it.
pre-suspension. So if you need to
Nice.
see that, let me know and I'll send them
I
all
don't
to
really
you.
care about the rank, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Anyone is expendable, right? Anyone not doing their job?
Yeah, exactly. I would agree, and I think we should, door open for people that want to come back that we cut, but
Yeah. Same thing we built this on. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I know people don't tend to take it that way. They get fired and then they, get in their feelings about it, but definitely a good opportunity to clean house. Yeah, 1-2. I would say that's pretty accurate, But that's how that's the role of a CEO or like a lead of a place, and then there you have all of your other executives, You have a full executive team, or in the case of a department, you have a command structure, and their job is to bring your vision to life. Because sometimes people are visionaries but don't have the time or the chops to turn it all into reality. They're there to guide it. It takes too much time to do it all, you know what I mean? You're not saying it's bad at all. Oh, I know you're not. I know. I just think, a lot of people do think that's bad for whatever reason, but I think this kind of works perfectly with, Wrangler being the sort of vision for it all, and then having people you can trust and rely on to make it real. But that does mean, right? Sometimes you're going to have disagreements, and sometimes you're going to convince your leader that you're right, and they'll adjust, and sometimes you won't. And that, there are, for example, people that have
I'm
left.
just looking at this. Oh god,
They've
she was
left
such a good
companies
officer. What do I have
because
her? Nia Schaefer.
Oh,
She's mine.
fuck.
I mean, just
know,
AU
I
people.
love
Just
Nia
AU people stop
Schaefer,
coming
but
around.
she's gone, man. That's not happening.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so that sounds deeper than what I know about. I just
I
figured
haven't
she
fucking
stopped
seen
coming around
her
because
in
AU.
so long. It's like no
She's
reaching
AU.
out. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think everyone in AU hasn't been getting on duty.
Yeah, but even longer. It was like before shit slowed down. She was. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where you got to get behind your leader and help them turn their vision into reality.
I
You
do
advise
notice
them
that
best
we
you
did
can.
promote
But
Rhodes
eventually,
from in memoriam to suspended. That's nice.
Oh, okay. I didn't do that.
France is in memory too.
Yeah. So
Gordo's
France
in
and
memory.
Gordo are in memory because they're
Bohannon.
dead to us. We're working with LSPD.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
And you know,
I
you've,
haven't been
you've
paying, I've
seen
been
people
looking
for
at the
sure.
fucking
Like
roster. Are we
sometimes
getting us prepared? What
you're.
Are we patrolling? Are we shut
We're
down? I
just,
don't know what we're doing with the
so
shutdown.
we can patrol the like command and stuff. We're just patrolling here and there. We got this repaired. Well, I mean, I fixed up a little. We'll probably need to go to an actual mechanic at some point.
It's driving a bit funny, and all the doors are missing. So that's what I was asking.
Oh, is there? Oh, it looks amazing. You know what? All right, let's go get it restored.
LSC's open.
LSC.
I haven't seen Japanese repair shop open in a.
I know. I miss them.
Well, they fired all the.
Yeah, people
Mirabutas
leave
for being gang
companies all the
members.
time for being, you know, an
That was, like, most of their
executive
workforce.
ends up just disagreeing with the leader of the company too
We're tired
much,
of
you
Leo
know.
Escobar, not Leo Escobar, Leo Salvatore getting them raided.
That do be a part of the job. That was a crazy couple days, wasn't it? Holy shit, man.
That was.
And you know, I guess the mechanic shops did something with the tuner shop because prices of materials and everything's gone down. So we're getting repairs like $700 again.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hey, what are you
Well, that
doing?
was reckless.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was just like a little skittish.
Okay, well, why didn't you pull it over?
Trying to lockpick that way into BCSO
This is
North.
Remy Martin, ex-member of the Blocks, who denounced the Blocks last time I arrested her a week
You
ago.
denounced the blocks?
747,
Yeah.
76 up there.
Let
Is
me
anybody
see what
else
she's
going?
got on her record. Maybe we cut her off with a warning.
Romeo
You know,
613,
I like when people
76
start turning their
home.
lives around. I like to help a little.
Hey, firm.
Dispatch, Tesla's call signer 360's out 38 westbound Eclipse with Remy Martin in a blue and color four-door at split sides.
I mean Martin. I can. Why not spell? Oh, there. Oh, R-E-M-Y. Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, she's got 3 unpaid citations. The last one was 3
Sounds like
days
her, yeah.
ago. Hasn't been arrested in a whole week. Oh my god, I'm so proud.
I'm a good girl. What could I say?
All right, listen, just slow it down, okay? Slow it. That
Okay, yeah.
that was crazy.
I'm sorry.
That'd be like $3 grand in citations. Slow it down.
Okay, sorry.
He gets my 1 today. Work and I would always used to have 1, just 1 a shift. Makes people feel extra special when they think they're the only one getting a pass. Actually, they were the only one getting a pass.
Who's in charge of this group chat?
I am. Do I need to add or remove
Can you
somebody?
add Somerset?
I swear I added him yesterday. Let
You
me
must
double
have. Yeah, never mind. That was literally you did. That was a
Okay,
memory
nice.
from a week ago that I'm.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
catching
someone
up on.
messaged in the chat, and then I, yeah.
Oh, that was probably me.
And then I removed Bohannon finally. I removed, God, we had a sergeant from like months ago for some reason that was in it. They're gone now too. You missed the command meeting? You are gonna want to check the VOD. You missed it? It is, it's VOD worthy for sure. Like, you gotta watch. $10-9?
BCSO North, where there's break-in. There was a gentleman, white sweatshirt, currently VCB on him.
Oh, they're breaking into BCSO North.
Oh, 10-4.
Who's giving comms on this? I see Somerset up there. Ranger
It's a
Steel.
Ranger.
What's it to you?
Does not sound like that.
What is this? What's happening?
Oh,
Oh,
he pulled
okay.
it.
Whoa,
He
whoa, whoa,
pulled-
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm a bounty hunter.
Whoa.
Put
Go.
it the fuck down, bounty hunter. There's no vigilante.
Put it away, man. Stop. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Yep, that was a good shoot. Why would he do that?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Are you
Jesus.
guys
I mean, I
okay?
want Single Dan dead as much as the next guy, but that was crazy.
I'm actually
Yeah, we're
surprised you didn't let
okay.
him get one shot in first.
Dead?
I should. That's why I kind of paused after the second shot.
Let me see. Let
Or
me
the
see.
first
Let
shot.
me,
Oh
let me
my
check his
God.
pulse. He's got none. No pulse.
I think, guys,
like
I think
the-
we were really gonna
just
get
like
some
the
good
vibes.
story out of that. I
like-
think.
Come back to life, you motherfucker!
Back door and armory door.
Don't you? Hold on, Rose's calling me. I gotta.
360 just executed.
Hey,
a man
Rose.
in the middle of Del Perro.
Hey. Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry. Leo's
What are
in
you
the
doing?
background. He's cleaning. He's cleaning.
Oh, I thought maybe you were spraying Silas down.
No. Do you mind if you have a second coming to the courthouse? I got Ash here complaining about one of your deputies and like an overall thing with lawyers, and I think it'd be nice if we could get a member
Who the
of the
fuck
department.
is Ash?
No, he's dead. Ashley, they're like the only good
Oh,
lawyer.
the only lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like Ash.
Actually worth coming to listen to.
Yeah. I sure. I'll.
They got the fucking van at the police
Yeah.
chicken factory.
Alright, perfect.
Okay.
I'm in my office.
Oh fuck! I gotta go for those. Someone's Wrangler's about to die. I'll be there.
Can't kill me, Daddy.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Call tag med and we gotta go. You need assistance up in
I'm on radio now all the time, by
Yeah,
the way.
they got the van
I'll
at
stay
the
with
Polito
him,
chicken
okay?
factory.
Thank you. He's in handcuffs and he might be dead.
Try to double up. And let's
Dude,
keep a distance
that's-
here, okay?
Wranglers found the van in Polito. That guy's dead.
Oh,
Who who
God.
cares? Can you call
That
tag med
guy's
here
dead.
if you didn't already?
No,
That guy
he
is
started.
dead.
He started actually talking to me. By the way,
With the guy on the ground?
Rick Revolver. Yeah, Rick Revolver did. It's whatever.
Okay,
He was
well.
coughing up stuff. Who
Yeah,
knows?
what can you do?
I felt like there was another question I didn't answer.
Did you call tag med?
76 as well.
Yeah. They're on the way.
Okay. All right.
And Fingal's staying with Rick Revolver, so
Yeah. Sounds like they'll get it all figured out.
yeah. Why the fuck did he point the gun?
I don't know. That was insane.
So how do we want to handle this?
Handle what?
Keep a distance. Don't get anywhere fucking near it. Blow it up, preferably.
Get away from the car if we get out.
Yeah, shoot all the
get a vantage
tires, take
point on
hard
the roof.
cover. Mm-hmm.
Hard cover, yeah.
And honestly, shoot the tires, then shoot the engine block till it explodes. I don't know if the person inside manning the gun is in some kind of armored position on the interior, but I don't even
They're
know.
also not. No, I think the driver
So
does.
visual on
I
them
genuinely
regular?
think it's like a fire truck.
No.
Oh, okay, got it.
And
Roll
also,
up, roll
we are not in
10-4.
gas condition for a chase.
We are not, no, but we also don't necessarily have time to get into that.
Correct, yeah.
We're just gonna make do like a country girl.
A country girl in a cornfield.
Yep. Or at the dining room chair.
I appreciate you hitting all those.
Just saw a red
course.
van going south and an LS that kind of stood out, but I don't know.
I think anybody who doesn't is a psychopath.
One day I'm gonna put a pole in between one of these. A really solid pole.
Put a really solid pull in you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that to you, man.
Traffic is heavy.
I shouldn't
Crazy.
say.
Insane. It's a traffic heavy, and he is. Oh, he's on Sonora. Yeah. So we're gonna run into them. They're on Sonora northbound. They're like not even at Grapeseed yet. They're
Oh.
passing Utool.
What the fuck? He said they were in Polito. This fucking back door swinging for anyone else, or?
There are no doors.
There's no doors.
There are no doors.
fucking
And
weird.
I feel like this
You
car's
got
in good
fucked up.
condition.
This car is not in the best of condition, that's for
It's
sure.
definitely not
Does not
pristine.
feel pristine to me. Remember we were gonna go get a repair and everything, and then
Ranger, you want to park your car up here at the parking lot and then double up with me?
fuck.
Are they coming around this way?
Park it at Roxwood.
Yeah, where should we position, Captain?
10-4, 10-4. We'll go for it.
Oh shit. If they're coming up this way, we can get up on top of the chicken factory. I mean, even if we're on ground level, there's no way if they're speeding us, they're going to make accurate shots. We just need to make sure we're not in the
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
We can just use the chicken factory parking lot even. Like we don't have time to get up. I'm saying it right now.
Here,
They're
hold on.
past the gas station.
Hold on.
The
Wait,
first
wait,
gas
shh.
station.
This right here. Hold on. I'm gonna back up.
No.
Hey, Wrangler, we're good to open fire on this, obviously, right?
Yeah, if
Here we
they're
go.
in the van, absolutely.
Yeah, we will. Oh, are you not on it still?
No, I was never on it. I got a call from my guy that found it. He said it's up here. We're about to be there right now.
I mean, we're in Toledo. We'll start looking for it.
I gotcha. I'm pretty sure he meant like the garage up here.
Yeah, I got eyes on it.
10-4.
Okay. All right, keep your distance.
It's at the garage. I
think
don't
I
see
see it.
anyone in
No,
the
I see
driver's
it.
seat.
It's sitting here in the
Yeah.
parking lot.
Yeah. There's
Alright,
no
well,
one
we
in the
should just
driver's
head
seat.
over then.
Okay.
Yeah, we thought you were chasing us, so we were set up to shoot them as they drove by.
God, that would have been awesome too. That setup was crazy.
Aim tires, it flips like in a movie.
Yeah, Michael
Barrel
Bay
rolls
type
20
shit.
times.
Mm-hmm. Bigger explosion than could be possible with the fuel in the tank.
Looks like they broke it. What the fuck? This thing has a vent on it.
This makes a lot of sense. There's scuba gear in the trunk.
Yeah, no, this comes back to a person. That's fucking crazy. It comes back to one of the Chaddingtons.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, it comes back to a Chaddington. That's fucking... Well, here's the single tire we got. This is all we were able to shoot before we
Great
were blown
work.
up.
It's got a cow catcher on the front.
Yeah, let's can someone work on getting a tow truck up here?
Every time I call, a block
Yeah, I'll do
answers
that,
the
please,
fucking line.
You got a sharp.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
So I mean, okay. How do we get this thing?
Hey, I'm gonna
permanently
screenshot you
seized?
everything I sent to Uriel
Nicole
and just send it
Lars.
to you if you're
Yeah,
down.
you got it. I mean, yeah, if you
I
want me
mean,
to
yeah, it's
facilitate
got
this
a
thing, Bloom, it's fine, 'cause
illegal
then
weapon
it's
on
really around
top.
your
I
time,
mean,
right?
But I thought it would be
relying on
boosted is the thing.
Yeah, you got it.
I would've figured
mean,
that.
I'm with Kinsley. She can draft plea deals as well. We can get that like across the line if that's what they're after.
Well, let's. I mean, let's see. Maybe
Yes.
the plate doesn't look that tight on here. Let me see if this comes off.
It's got a VIN on it.
Oh, you checked the VIN. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a VIN on it. That's what I'm saying. So this thing actually does come back to a person. It comes back to a Chaddington. I thought it would be boosted. How? Or, I thought they'd use a stolen car or something. How do we permanently seize this so that they don't just take it out of impound or get it from insurance?
Is he alive? Is Rick Revolver alive? Yeah, Rick Revolver's alive.
I don't think we can do that. No.
Yeah, that's like a
You mean, can we
Fingal
park
Dan
it
villain. We'll be
ourselves?
there, but we're not in a rush. Actually, hey, Nikki.
Yeah, I guess we could.
We could get it
but that's
rekeyed
kind of weird, though.
Mark it
I mean,
online.
we could, but okay. He would just be able to parachute in to our parking garage and pull it out.
Insurance would still be able to yoink it too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, insurance can yoink it out of garages.
Uh huh.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
We checked his pulse. He was dead. So we just
39ZB for
This just feels like so much of a
39ZB. 39ZB.
No, they probably just left it. It's just not running.
39ZB.
But you're right.
They
probably
fucking
should
up
have
this
a gun.
bad.
I can't believe Gordon fucking shot me, that little piece of shit. I've done everything for him.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, when you said go be a block for a week, I think he took it seriously.
What a little fucking asshole.
I know.
What a little fucking
After everything
dickhead.
you've
I'm
done
so
for him.
goddamn mad at him after everything I've done.
Yeah.
Gordo? Are we talking
Go-
about him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gordon
Gordo fucking
Pantalone.
shot me at the fucking hospital.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Definitely
with the
saw him robbing
Chaddingtons.
you, but I did not know he was. That's crazy.
Yeah, he stole my fucking motorcycle. He shot me and stole my motorcycle in my class fucking
That was him on the
3.
motorcycle. Oh my god, I was wondering why he didn't have a blip. Okay.
Yeah, I
thought
see
that
the
was-
motorcycle.
I thought it was fucking Ripley.
I mean, Gordon's
injured. I was just-
Gordon's gone. There's no way. He's fired. It's done.
Where's this vehicle that I gotta
Convoy.
seize?
Good.
It's up at the chicken factory in Toledo.
All right, we're taking the helicopter. We're on our way,
All right.
and then we're gonna helicopter you back
Oh,
to
okay.
come talk about this. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Beautiful mountain.
You know,
huh?
maybe you and I we can
Yeah.
go to the Up and Atom later.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe we would. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Maybe a little Up and
Maybe we
Atom.
do
I see
that.
where your Rangers steal. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh. It's nature.
Yep.
Rick Revolver's alive, and I'm having Nikki deal with it.
Nice. Good.
Yeah. He's at the hospital. France saw him. Called 911. What's this? What's this, huh? What's going on here?
locals steal cars all the time. I literally just watch them steal locals steal their own cars.
You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, looks like it.
God damn.
911, if you're hurting, we're squirting.
What the hell was that answer?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. All right. Thank you, Wheeler. All right.
My phone looks different. Do they take
Okay,
away one of my
why?
apps?
I don't know. I can't get out of the contact screen on mine right now.
I think Perry Flap is gone. That was months
Hasn't
ago.
that been gone? Yeah, no, it looks even more different.
I don't know.
Okay. You ran away while they were trying to rob you? Alright, we'll be on the lookout for that.
You had a very brief replacement, Katrishi.
All right, Sharp. When you can
And
get
Snow
out of
was
your
like,
contacts,
no,
say
no,
the
no,
shit.
no, no.
I don't care, man. Use your best
Wait,
judgment.
wait.
You got it.
You'll see exactly what I'm not gonna hash out exactly what I texted Uriel. You'll read it. You have eyes.
Never
And I
forget
appreciate
the
you
brief replacement.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll talk to Kinsley. We'll get some stuff drafted up and send it out there.
All right, appreciate it.
No, I had this app on my phone briefly. That it looked like Perry Flap, but it just was a little different than that. But then it went away.
And your name is what?
Never gonna forget that.
All right, Miss Knight. We'll be on the
my
lookout.
contacts used to be at the top right, and this just looks different.
Okay. All right, appreciate it.
The weather app is there. Thank God. It's sunny.
What if they just
Calendar app still does
these
nothing.
fucking phone developers just move all your shit around, you know, every few months to make it seem fresh. The same shit.
Hey, just trying to get some stuff squared away here. Do you think you could look at write up a couple of plea deals while we're waiting to get ramped up? One for Rory Owens and one for...
Good idea for the big update on
We
it.
got Tow
No.
coming on this.
You got a what?
Do we got Tow coming on this?
I think that's
What do you want, Hawkins?
Sharp's figuring that out. And then the DOJ's coming up here to look at it.
Hey, how's it going?
Couldn't we bring it back to the city, then DOJ comes there?
They so desperately want
Oh,
a
yeah,
use
all
for
of
their helicopter. They are flying here.
Oh,
You just got
fucking! They
robbed
bought
by
a
the
they have a
Chaddingtons?
helicopter now.
Yeah.
They took your gun. What'd they rob you in, and where
Oh
are
yeah, I mean, I guess they need one to go with their submarine.
Yeah, they got the
they?
Air
White
Force
Buffalo at
and
the
the
hospital?
Navy.
How long ago was
Nicky,
this?
you need assistance at pillbox?
2 minutes ago. All right, we're already looking for them for some other shit, so we'll definitely be on the lookout, Hawkins. Are you okay? Did they hurt you at all?
They haven't had anyone of that nature.
You know damn well we don't do that.
recently.
You work for us. You know we don't
Checking
take stolen
still.
gun reports over the
Hey,
phone.
we,
You have to phone person.
someone
That being
confirmed
said,
toast on the
we're
way,
still gonna find
right?
them. Yeah.
If not, I can go
Not a
get my
problem.
tow
Make
truck.
your way down to
Sharp,
the department.
did you-
Make an official report to Pepper or Ripley or whoever's there. All right. All right. Appreciate it. Bye bye. All right.
The Chaddingtons who shot us in this godforsaken van were just at the hospital, robbed off-duty Hawkins, stole his gun, and they are last seen in a white Buffalo. This was 2 minutes ago.
And Somerset, why don't you go ahead and do that?
Yeah, we really just need to focus on getting this thing.
100%.
We have a tow truck coming, right?
Well, I thought we did, but Somerset's gonna go get one himself because well there's
one.
come back, come back. Fuck. Only I had a car to go chase them down. I'll be right back.
Ripley from Bloom.
Hey. 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 Fucking local. What are the odds, man?
Hey, Bloom, that your suspect is not around.
I didn't realize they could even drive those.
Well, Nikki, I hate to keep asking you to do stuff, but Ripley's on radio. There's a deputy stuck in the locker room because he's currently suspended, because everyone's suspended.
I'll go do over that.
Thank you. Who is it?
Stout, William Stout.
Tell Stout that he can't fall asleep there anymore.
Yeah, that too.
God, dude, that was such a good command meeting. Fuck. Fuck, that was the good command meeting.
Big reopening on Friday.
Oh, and a Thursday.
Yeah. Fridays, Friday feels more like a grand reopening.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna get fucking robbed and shot again today.
Well, why don't you, just take a day off, do something else with the job?
I have nothing else to do with my entire life.
These fucking tow driving locals keep taunting us.
Y'all see that? Supercar's doing a lap on us right now.
Hmm.
It's like a purple car with a spoiler. Yeah. Or hopefully it could be nothing. That was a shot fired, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we are next to a common cartel location.
Yeah, but that was at the farm.
It's true. Ranger's looking at it. Get on their tack, see if they, what they see.
Hey, Steel, you still on our frequency?
Hey, firm.
Well, you get that, you have overview of that shot on the farm? 71?
I don't get shots fired call. I was hovering there. I think it was a local.
No, don't think so.
Don't think it would be.
I don't think so.
There's a shot over there at the farm.
Well,
Pretty much
watch,
directly
yeah,
under
watch
you.
to see if you can find someone.
You passed it.
Literally everyone's like,
And you're directly over it.
You would think, if anything, it would make it easier to see people. Alright, Kinsley's working on that plea deal for you, Bloom. I've got Wheeler coming up here in a tow truck to impound this fucking thing.
Apparently one of them already
One
pled guilty.
white female looks to be
Apparently so.
at the moment.
Do we know about a meeting at the courthouse with the governor about the BCSO and LSPD? Because according to Sato, it's going on right now.
I don't.
It's no way. How is a meeting about the two of us going on right now?
I don't know. I don't know.
There was somebody on a red dirt bike in the area as well. I'm not sure if they're the ones who shot.
Hey, this is pretty important for Wrangler, I assume. Apparently there's a meeting about the BCSO and the LSPD going on right now with the governor of the courthouse, and we're not there. No one from the BCSO is there.
Okay, well, can we get this fucking helicopter? I need this van out of here, man.
tow
I know.
is
I'm just
on the way.
I figured it was information you would like to know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Sheriff, I've got Cadet Wheeler on his way up in a tow truck to come and impound it, sir. It's in hand.
But if I don't say it, then Bloom, how come you didn't let me know?
Oh no, it's good, man. You're good. You know, sometimes you just get yelled at. You just gotta be okay with it. He's not mad at you. It doesn't mean he hates you. You just get, just like the rest of us, gets stressed out sometimes, you know, when he's got a lot of stuff going on. Not a big deal.
What the honest fuck is that?
Yeah, well.
You
who are you?
Wheeler, when I said I couldn't describe it to you?
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to turn this thing around, so be careful.
This is according to Jen. There's a bunch of people, tons of judges, lawyers, and a government team or something there right now. Looks like they're at...
You You said this is happening at the courthouse with the governor?
That's what Sharp's saying.
Yeah, according to Jen Sato, and then she's texting that through to me. I mean, it looks like they're at RPD right now if their GPS is anything to go by.
Oh, just a heads up, Haley Adler is in the ICU.
Oh god, fucking damn, what for?
Apparently, she got attacked by a mountain lion. It's only supposed to be an overnight thing, but just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Alright.
Hello.
I love how
We're
medical
probably
technology
about to
can
head out of
predict how long
Polito. Are
someone
you?
will be in the
I mean,
ICU.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
isn't it?
we're on the way. We had to wait for a helicopter, and then the governor's coming.
right now.
Okay.
We're flying in literally a minute.
It is on the back
Well,
of the truck right
it's so it's on the back of a.
Please, God, follow the van.
I'm gonna hop in
Okay,
with
we're escorting this down to BCSO. So.
We're down to where?
BCSO south.
All right, perfect. We'll meet you there.
BCSO South, please.
All right.
All
see you
right,
there.
hey, lock it in. Come on, let's go.
Lock it in. Heard that from Moot a couple times this weekend. This last weekend.
Alright, we're going down Snore Freeway currently.
All right, time to lock it in.
Gonna look around BCSO if something shady's happening.
Oh fuck, time to lock it in.
Well, I did not
that-
expect the tow truck to swerve at the very last second and there'd be a car around them.
Just stopped. Why was it just stopped?
Why are a lot of these cars stopped?
I'm guessing my lights. I'll flick them and see if that makes locals start acting less weird.
Sorry, there's a plane outside City Hall if anyone wants to deal with that.
Alright, is there a meeting happening with the governor right now?
He's gonna come to BCSO South, but he's getting cleaned off by James Rando and Leo Escobar.
Cleaned off?
Looks like Leo Escobar has a terrorism warrant here soon.
Like they're polishing his knob or
There's
what?
no one at BCSO South. Why is he going there?
Are you guys going to North or South?
Yeah, Sheriff, where do you want this gun ship?
Oh, why don't you take that to RPD, because all the judges are going to want to see it and shit anyways.
Okay, perfect. RPD is where we're
Alright,
heading.
We're turning around to RPD.
Well, I was told that there was a meeting with LSPD and the governor happening right now.
Yeah, no idea. Okay, we're gonna seize that. Do you guys want it, or...?
Yeah, oh God, yeah, of course we want it.
Well, what the fuck are we going to use that? We can't use that. We
Dude,
cannot use that.
One day there will be a need.
What if you roll up the scene and they got one? Then we wish we had one, right?
Okay, fine, we'll take it.
The main
Tessa's right. Tessa's right.
The main
Put it
use
in
I can think
Tessa's
of it is shooting down the airplanes that constantly get stolen from LSIA.
We'll use it in our prison division if there's ever any escapes or anything.
That's perfect. Oh, there was this crazy ass prison break along. Well, no, we did well without it. I don't know. One day we'll need it. For the worst of times.
There you go. We'll need it sometime.
Can you tell whoever's driving that Sharp to stop waiting till the last second to dodge a car?
Dude, he has almost killed us so many times.
we're following y'all and we're having to fucking veer out. It's crazy.
Apologizing and we'll adjust his driving style, Captain.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, update from Jen. Apparently, it's the lawyers are complaining that we don't call for
Tessa
lawyers. when we
Tessa
have
just
people in
wants
cells.
the
I'm
fucking
assuming this
50
is
cal.
the
That's all it
email
is,
that's through the
chat.
docket
She's
thingy.
just like, I gotta. This 50 cal needs to
Don't
stay in our
lawyer up and
possession.
somehow it's our fault. Yeah, they're accusing us of constitutional
Meanwhile,
rights
Wrangler's like,
violations
okay,
without any
Tessa's
ground.
right. Okay.
Meanwhile, the LSPD have a DA come down there. The DA forces that person to get a lawyer. That's the difference.
God, I am so glad we don't require a DA down there.
Mm-hmm.
In the cells, that would
now
drive
they
me crazy.
don't exist anymore.
That's true.
Kind of the perfect
Well,
situation.
It doesn't sound like it's fully dissolved yet, right? Sounds like Uriel resigned, and I have DAs texting me.
It's gonna be there. They're gonna be begging us for a job, basically.
Do you remember how long we get? Like Wrangler said when we had that meeting, and Wrangler and I were like, "This is it's over," and then Wrangler said a date. I think he said 3 months.
He did give it a pretty long timeline.
I wonder if it's been 3 months.
I don't know. The man's a visionary about some stuff for sure. Oh, there I go, fucking spinning on it.
That's
My
not
bad.
spinning on it.
My bad,
You know
man.
damn
Sorry.
well
Let me
it's not
do
spinning
more
on it.
tricks on it.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Because you know it's just the we agreed when he was on vacation that, but when it's in person, it's a switch up.
Well, hold on. Did I back you up when I backed you up when I said his comms are shit? Because they are. Sometimes they're a little
Did you
trash, but
back
so
me
are
up in that
mine.
meeting?
Yes, I
don't
did.
know. Maybe I do fucking have horrible memory, or maybe it was a compliment sandwich, but in reverse.
Black and color sports car following you currently.
I'm not sure what you mean.
What I mean is, probably you fit it in there in between calling me a dumb pussy bitch. And you probably
Yeah,
slipped it in and said,
that
yeah,
is-
but you are
I
right, your
mean-
comms are shit, Wrangler, but fuck you, Bloom. So yeah, sorry if I don't
think
remember
that's
that
me.
exact specific comment.
Yeah. Well, and I said, you know,
fucking
Wrangler,
cornered
my
me.
comms do need work, and I agree. Like, you know, we set an example whether we think we are or not. So it's good to be like on our best behavior, but.
God, this would be the perfect time to shoot down that plane.
Mm-hmm.
That thing. And they
Oh,
just...
yeah, okay.
They drove that into RPD. That is
Hey, firm.
It was just a plane going into a building. Don't worry.
Now a crashed airplane on the roof of RPD.
And let it burn.
Hey, Rana. Thing's got a dozer on it.
I don't know what's going on. Riv, you're okay with this, right?
Yeah, that's it, Cassian. That's it.
All right, can someone fucking get James Randall out of here, please? He drove into our building inside a fucking taxi. I called 20 minutes ago.
Oh, that's going to attract flies.
clearly marked your
That's going to attract flies, man. What are you doing?
Oh,
All right, Ashley and Tessa with
It's
me.
milk.
What?
There's a missing child on the side of that
Good luck
car.
with that one.
Okay.
I wonder what that could be about.
It's unpasteurized milk.
One second, let me get
It's milk from JFK.
Okay.
Get it because
That's 747. 1042.
Right behind you, actually.
Get it because it's blood.
God damn.
I swear to God, I am going to shoot James Randall.
Ooh.
Mr. Walker, I'm sorry if this is the first time you're hearing about it, but I was just speaking about other lawyer-related call things.
Ashley needs me.
Yeah, I need Albert.
What the fuck? Where are we going?
Whatever.
Can we just
Hello,
all
Undersheriff.
get in a fucking
Yeah, I
room
don't
before we
understand why
start
we can't
talking?
just get in a room.
Oh, please, God.
Big time. Ladies first, of course.
Come on in. Have a seat.
Okay.
I'm
Go
taking
ahead.
the seat.
Yeah, let Tessa rest the dogs.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm sorry this is the first time you're hearing about it. I was trying... This has been developing over like the past week or two, and obviously you guys have been spoke. I was just trying to reach out and see if you were on duty, and yeah. I was just sitting here talking to Cassian. It's kind of impromptu, and then it got brought up about a couple deputies refusing to call people lawyers, particularly Georgia Ham. Albert has all the stuff here, and Lone's also taken notes from testimonies about this shit. So yeah, I wasn't really wanting to action this outside of just speaking to you, but Cassian called us in, so.
Well, I called because, goddammit, if we're going to talk about a department, rather than me, you know, doing a he said, she said, let's just get down to it.
I agree.
So basically what's being brought up is apparently there's two things. What I was told is one.
Well, I'm going to take notes.
Yep. Deputies are refusing to call lawyers.
Okay, I need names because that does me no good.
The name I was given was France Gall earlier.
Correct.
Okay,
And now it's Georgia Ham.
She's suspended for that already, so handled.
Okay. Good. Great. Thank you.
Okay.
And Georgia Ham?
Yes. Specifically with Young Paperclip. And
Okay.
I've also received reports of the director.
Well,
But,
he doesn't. He's
yeah,
okay.
I know.
He is like in our. Just. Can we all just
know.
understand that he is in the FIB?
Absolutely. I understand that.
Okay, cool.
I just said it because I saw
Yep.
him there at the door.
Got
there.
it.
So it made me
Okay.
think about
And Georgia Ham is okay. And do you have reports? Do you have people?
Yes.
Statements?
Paperclip. Yes.
And where can I view all this? Why do you
All
keep
right,
why do you keep saying paperclip? I don't need one.
Sorry. This guy's legal name is Young Paperclip. And,
That was a suspect.
Yep.
Correct.
And he's been arrested 3 times, I believe, Albert, and he's called a lawyer
4
every time.
times by the same
Yeah,
person, Georgia
by him.
Ham.
And he calls a lawyer, and she refuses to give him one.
In addition, like, he called me saying, "Hey, I'm being arrested by her again." He says, "I need my lawyer. I need my lawyer." And
well,
I went to
Okay,
hold on.
stop.
All right, Sheriff. We got this
Just let
Mad
him
Max
finish first.
reinforced
Okay.
van on its wheels.
But I've heard I guess when he was also on the phone, he was arrested, so that got weird, and hung up the phone immediately. Because I called him just to see how he was doing to keep him
What's your name?
updated on. It's gonna be Albert Sanchez. Yes.
And what's your relation to Young Paperclip?
He called the lawyer line. He called me about this whole situation. Well, originally, it was just one situation
Albert
where he called.
Sanchez?
Yes, with a Z.
And he called you.
Oh, I see. No one's
He called. When did he call you?
I mean, okay, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about one case or the multiple
I
cases?
don't know any of them. At what point
Okay,
did he
well, I'll
make
stick
contact with you?
Okay, well, he brought up a situation with Georgia Ham. He originally called her the blue-haired lady, that she was consistently harassing him and pulling him over for no reason. Something about pumps.
Can you answer the question directly?
Okay, how about
please?
this? I'll give you
For each
an
situation.
investigation
At what
number.
point were you contacted?
Okay, this one is going to be for 36985.
Oh my fucking god! This guy.
Investigation number.
Oh my god, dude, he can't answer a question.
This is one where he asked for a lawyer. Georgia Ham refused to give him a lawyer.
You said 3615.
36985.
36985.
Then there was one after it. I have not gotten the report for it.
Let's just stick with one at a time.
Yes.
So, in the situation of 36985, when did he ask for a lawyer?
This was the after, or what is it? I did not hear about this until after the fact because I was not on duty at the time. He called me saying, "Hey, I called for a lawyer," and she just outright refused or just ignored his pleas.
So throughout.
So,
then there's
okay,
yes.
wait.
Yeah.
So, 2 things. First thing, did she read him his charges and then he said, "I want a lawyer," and she said no?
That's the thing. She would. I can call him in, Your Honor, and see if you want to talk to him yourself, so you could hear it yourself.
I'd be interested to hear it, but for what it's worth, it literally says, quote, in George's statement in this report, he refused to plea in cells, so is being sent not guilty.
Okay, but there's also times.
So it sounds like
I
an
don't have the
individual,
reports.
just for what it's worth, that is non-responsive. We do have people like this. We deal with some of the most fucking frustrating, annoying people on the planet who refuse to cooperate or talk to us, even to give us a plea of not guilty, and then use that as grounds to try to sue us for civil rights violations later. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of what kind of person this guy is. He sounds like a dickhead.
Of course.
Okay.
Miss
May
Walker,
I, Ash?
Just 1 second, okay?
Go on.
Miss Walker, to my understanding, he refused to plead because he didn't want to plead without a lawyer.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, no, if you met Paperclip, he's actually a really pleasant guy.
He's a very
I think I've met him, and he's not.
if he's a
he's
dickhead,
he's a dickhead. You're his lawyer, so of course.
Yeah, he's gonna be nice to me.
Yeah, and he's probably he is the type of guy who every time you get him as a lawyer, he is lying to you. I'm just letting you know, professional courtesy. He's not. He never will tell you the truth.
Cool.
Okay. Well, okay, I understand maybe that's just a character read, but the evidence still supports.
Okay.
That.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna interject here. This I didn't give a fuck about. This was not what the original conversation was really about.
Can we get back to what matters?
Yes, you're correct.
Right, you can sue for that.
Don't give a shit about this. Don't know why you brought this Joker in here. Anyways, going to the real thing, the big problem that I was hearing is that cops are giving better plea deals for not calling a lawyer.
For not calling a lawyer.
Yes.
That would be an issue.
That is okay. I will nip that in the bud, like across the department.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, and this isn't your fault, Rose. Why the fuck was that not the first thing said when I walked in this room?
Because Ash just talked to this guy, and then this guy brought all of that shit up.
Because Albert was here to.
Ash,
well,
remember what we talked about on court cases? The point. Don't lose the point.
Your Honor,
Here
I'm not
for
losing the
examples.
point. Listen, all right, shut up. Listen. Because I wanted Albert to come in here and speak about something that I wasn't able to personally talk about, and then I wanted him to leave. That was why I was brought up first.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
that was what stopped the conversation with His Honor here, and
Yeah,
was
if-
like,
if-
let's call Tessa.
If Georgia Ham's doing that shit, or France, whatever, you know, I love
Yeah, so-
France. She's the best BCSO deputy I've ever seen
I
in
know
court.
you love her. Yeah.
She's great.
She's been awful in my court cases.
Shut up.
She's the best, Lars. So if this is happening, not happy. However, we got suits for that. So Sue,
right?
The bigger problem is the plea deal shit. And Tessa just said she's gonna nip it in the butt, and it's not gonna happen with the BCSO anymore. Perfect. I'll talk to the LSPD as well.
I'll be honest with you though. This could be, and look, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I will, you know, put out an announcement, talk to people, make sure they're on the same page. But oftentimes people get an impression that we're doing something because they're in a fucking cell, they're a monkey in a cage, and everything that we do they hate, and they're reading in the worst possible light. So I have to take a little bit of what you're saying, you know, I'm gonna believe it's valid because I want our deputies to be the best that they can be, but I would also like you to give us some benefit of the doubt that this has probably been exaggerated grossly.
Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
Everything that a fucking client says to me about a cop is always exaggerated, period. I understand that.
Okay. All right. So as long as we're all on the same page.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not doing something stupid like being, there needs to be a special prosecutor to investigate
Yeah,
this.
no, I'm not
Oh.
fucking- I wasn't asking for like judicial things. I just wanted to know what avenues we could take here. And but like, you know, I have clients who really like me, and they're like, yeah, man, I'd like to call you every time, but you know, you just can't do that, or else cops fuck you on the deal.
That is just not true. That said, we do tell people, see, here's the thing that people don't fucking understand. They get a lawyer. We call the lawyer line. That doesn't mean we don't have to give you the courtesy of calling your fucking private attorney. If they want to talk to a private attorney, then they can plead not guilty and call you from prison. That is how this works.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm
more than happy with
Yep.
that.
And and you know, a lot of criminals, they don't like that, and so then they start bitching and moaning in the cells. They make things take way longer than they need to, and then they blame us for that. So a lot of times this is the cause. They're like, oh my God, a cop said that if I want to talk to my lawyer, they won't give me a plea deal. No, dipshit. You want to talk to your lawyer, you need to plead not guilty. Oh, actually, you know what? That's what fucking happened. This fucking dipshit, I'd bet $100,000, was like, I'm only going to talk to my lawyer. And Ham said, I'm not calling you your lawyer. I'll call you a lawyer. And he said, well, then I'm not going to fucking talk to you. And she said, sir, do you want a lawyer? And he's like, I want my lawyer. Went in circles for 10 minutes. And then Ham was just like, all right, well, I got to get back out there. So how do you want to plea? And he refused. So she sent him up. You know what? Holy shit. Soul Read, that's what happened.
Yeah, I've seen
so
that
much more.
as a DA. I've 100% seen the my lawyer.
Yeah, anyways, don't care about all that. Sue him if you got a suit. One other thing I want to add is that please just make sure if someone is asking for a lawyer and you call the lawyer line and lawyer line, you know, no one picks up, to just send a page. Just have them do that to the lawyer thing.
Yeah.
I know. We're just trying to get our lawyer, you know.
I understand the issue with that is that I get you, but whenever I get a lawyer from paging, it takes so fucking long for them to get there. You understand? Like,
yeah.
Oh, let me fly into the city. Oh, fuck, I'm in Polito. Guess I'll be another 10 minutes.
Who is this guy? This guy just walked in.
He's cleaning.
And that could happen for a 10-month charge,
James.
just so you're aware. Because if somebody says, "Oh, I want to talk to a lawyer for a 10-month charge," we'd be taken off the streets for 20 to 30 minutes waiting for some dipshit lawyer who still needs to fly in.
How about for any charges? And Ash, you can weigh in here. How about if it's under 30 months, you can send them not guilty, and they can talk to their lawyer after, and then we can schedule it. Does that seem fair?
I'd make it higher than that, to be honest.
What do you think? 45?
My immediate thought was 60.
Is Bloom
but maybe that's too high. But I.
What do you think, Ash?
Sure. Anything's better than nothing.
All right, let's do 45, but make sure they're always sending a page if it doesn't answer the phone. And just because if it's a 10-month charge, you still have to call the phone. Does that?
Yeah, you always call the
perfect.
line, and then if it's above 45, page.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah, because yeah, Miss Walker, like.
Now, why don't you
you're not
sell
gonna hear
that to the
any screams
sheriff?
from me.
Well, I just sold it to you, so.
Now, it's, you know what? Hey, I believe in you, buddy.
Well, I mean, you're gonna send it through your department, right?
Well, the other thing I'm gonna send through the department, this whole new way of operating around time and yada yada. I don't have the authority, buddy. I'm the undersheriff. Talk to Wrangler.
So you want me to go talk to Wrangler?
You should talk this whole 45-month page thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to Wrangler about that.
If I go and talk to Wrangler, then I might try and convince him of just always.
Fucking.
Are you negotiating a plea
You know
deal
what?
for
You know what?
paging?
Well, I'm just saying if I gotta talk to Wrangler, well, then I'm gonna shoot for the
I'm in
moon.
route, Patakman. Thank you.
Well, and my game crashed. I mean, yeah, buddy. You think that's good? You think that's gonna happen? You think that's gonna happen? I mean, he'll just spitefully legislate it or something from the DOJ, but you did the mature thing. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. Fucking every time my game crashes, let me just leave my... Let me let it stay closed for a bit. Look at this. Guys, I need more shit to throw on here. Let me look at the fan art channel. Look at my fan art. Look at some fart. Get some smooth jazz in here while we wait. We'll get more and more. Dude, this is... Hold on, I got a great one. Oh shit, I keep putting them in the wrong... How do I... Here we go. What is this? Oh no, I can delete that now. Nice. Huge. Anyway, chat, we're gonna slowly fill this up with stuff because I really like the busy starting screens. They're just cool. With all sorts of art and memes and shit. I gotta get some stuff from the Discord as well. Like the suggestions. This was such a cool piece of art of Tessa. Holy shit. All right. Should we try launching our game? Your screen will look like icons in no time. Yeah, I just started throwing stuff on there this morning. Or at times today. It'll get there pretty quick. Alright, let's launch our game. Any good way to get Diane with a jetpack scroll across? Wait, yeah, I can. If you can, Just make a GIF of it. That's 1920 by 1080 or something, and I can throw it on there. Fuck is wrong with my computer when 5M dies, man? Let me see what other art I've got going on. Do I have Tessa Stare on here yet? I don't. Hold on. Sometimes your 5M stays open. Yeah, we got to get more on there for sure. Probably get the pick of icon too. Yeah, Katrishi, 100%. All right, out of the calm, back into the fire. Oh. You know what? That's for the best. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello. Hey, the sheriff.
Page that.
Oops, sorry, Ted.
You're out, under sheriff.
Yeah.
I got your car. I just had to arrest someone because someone else didn't want to. I'm down
No
at
worries.
the station. I'll be right there.
No, you're good. I'm busy for a minute.
Cunt.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, not you, Tessa. Not you, Tessa. Not you.
Where
Timing.
well, I'm sorry. Where the fuck is Cassian?
He probably.
I'll
supposed to
call
have a
him.
meeting and then he floated away like the fella from Dune.
Good to see you all. Good to see you all.
Hello, Tessa.
Perfect timing.
That wasn't.
I know. Don't worry. Maybe we all. Were they up higher?
Is this DLC?
What in the goddamn fuck? Maybe they're lower?
Handle that you, right?
Oh yeah, okay. They're definitely in the courtroom.
I'll check. One sec.
580, I'm 42. I'll see you on Friday.
Oh fuck, I wanted to see that one. Bonjour, Madame Tessa.
Oh, hey everybody. What in the goddamn fuck?
That guy was fucking insane, huh? Crazy, I tell you, crazy.
on duty? I mean, if people aren't getting calls for 60 months, I see
So
why
Tessa,
they're
am
not being
I
on duty.
insane, or should the lawyers just be on duty if they want to?
Yeah.
With people.
That's
It's
kinda
less
what I
about
thought,
the
man.
lawyers wanting to interact and more, I think, about the people getting their lawyer.
Well, then they can just plead not guilty and just get a lawyer later.
Yeah.
Hands up, sir.
All right.
Did you agree to this?
I can't force you to.
No. Here's what I did. I said, God, that sounds terrible. I mean, what if it was like only things above 60 months? And he was like, well, that seems reasonable. I said, all right, now good luck convincing Wrangler.
Yeah, I hate this, man. Because I mean, you know, judges for bench trials. I mean, that's one thing. I could see that, but now we're fucking. I mean, so what? Does no one have to be awake then? Just, I mean, like,
All
what
right,
the fuck,
no.
man?
I mean, I'm not gonna force the BCSO to do this. So yeah, you just call the lawyer line, and then we'll try that out with you.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Also, I mean, Cassian, you know more than anything. A lot of times when people are asking for a lawyer in a bench trial, they're doing so with the best of faith intentions.
Most bench trials that we get are pretty dog shit usually.
Alright, yeah, so we're on the way back.
I mean, listen, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're trying to do with this, but it feels like it's just really gonna, I don't know, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Well, let's try this out, and we'll see. You guys just gotta call the lawyer line, okay?
I agree, and we've been doing
That's
that. And
Also, I don't think there's anything to
love
appease
lawyers
these
that are
lawyers,
here.
man.
I love lawyers that are here.
You know what? Let's give this a trial run. Let's do this starting on Friday.
Okay.
Maybe not. That's gonna instantly bring down morale, right?
It's gonna kill it.
Better to do it at the beginning than in the middle, right?
No.
Nar.
Let's table this until something happens. Maybe when people start robbing houses, we might need something like this.
All right.
I think let's table this until something happens.
And honestly, maybe then we won't even need to consider this because lawyers.
Maybe they'll just be lawyers.
Be abundant.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll just be lawyers.
You got, just so you know, criminals may be confused and scream at you because the LSPD is gonna have to ping for now. Because they haven't had a problem with it. So just say the BCSO, we don't have to do that.
Okay.
All right, good.
Costa agreed to this?
RPD.
He didn't disagree, so...
What a silly guy.
I know.
To be frisked, you'll be removed from the courtroom. Great as you back.
Hey, friend.
Hello. Albert Sanchez, you dog shit piece of
Hey, everybody.
You must be breathing a
How
lot
about
of
you
flesh,
go
eh?
fuck yourself?
Hello, Undersheriff.
Oh, hey. Hey, good to see you. All right, Blurm, I'm ready.
Hey, can I be
Yeah, I
for a
was
sec?
just trying to talk to you, ma'am.
Undersheriff,
Outside of the
real quick.
courthouse?
Yeah, I'll be out front. I gotta talk to Ash Lee real quick. Yeah, what's going on?
I'm sorry about him. I just fucking annoys the shit out of me that he talked to you like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's all good.
I just brought him in because he had some info that I wasn't familiar enough with to speak on myself. And yeah, I apologize for that. And so I appreciate you stepping to the table. And I hope that doesn't discourage you from stepping to the table with us.
Oh, of course
in the
not.
future. And I love every time we get to sit down and talk about these things
Yeah,
together.
me too. I mean, it's helpful,
I really
you know.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Hawkins, good to see you. We need to talk, by the way. Also,
I have no clue what you're talking about, Ripster.
you understand you're fired,
I just
right?
came up here to
For
set
what
up the
happened?
case, and, I
Okay.
don't know what this alludes to.
Yep. All right. All right. Well, and you know what? And then good chat.
TC did it to you.
There we go. Chat had.
Ran the fingerprints. Comes back to state ID 11129.
All right.
I'm
Nice.
familiar with
There we
who the
go.
fuck this is.
Nice and easy.
No idea. 113629. It just says TC did it.
We need to talk.
Do something.
You're
There's
fired.
nothing
All right.
I
Very
got
good.
someone stabbing someone outside of, hey, stop. Stop that. They're stabbing someone outside of, City Hall. Did they stop?
Stop.
Show me your fucking hands.
Hands now. Getting you in cuffs.
Yeah, I ran him over to make him stop it.
That's good.
More like nudged him.
Okay.
All right, I'll
I'm
get
gonna.
TACmed.
Okay.
All
Good.
right.
Good.
TACmed from BCSO. I got a stab victim.
I'd put
here
pressure
at,
on his wounds, but I don't want to get blood on
City
me.
Hall. Need a immediate 52. All right, we
Blood
got
is
TACmed to do
gross.
that. Blood is gross.
Yeah, it's gross.
The fuck, man? Why'd you do that? I was watching the whole time.
Sir,
Hello?
are you, can you talk? Can you speak?
Maybe it's the mask.
Let me get it off.
Yeah, that's what the mask is.
Hey, sir.
What happened? Oh, Jesus Christ, sir. I thought that was a death rattle. Sir, you've been hurt, but help is on the way.
Who hurt me?
This guy?
Yeah, this guy stabbed you. The guy in cuffs. standing
Grant
over you.
McHenry or
My
William?
brother stabbed
Who is
me?
this?
Yeah. Yeah, then
Grant
he started
McHenry.
rummaging through your pockets.
He's deaf and mute right now from an accident.
Oh, that's
Okay.
lovely. Okay.
Well, he's under arrest. And we're getting you help, sir. Don't worry. TACMED are 40 seconds out, probably.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, Cosmic Love. Hey, good to see ya. Sell scratch offs. Nice. Are we good on all of our documents? No. No, we are not. Okay.
Hello.
I'm not getting caught with fucking invalid shit, ma'am. You cannot be catching me doing that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. What is it? Towing license?
Hello.
Cassian tries to bluff with Tessa. Well, you know, I mean, if I have to go to Wrangler, I'll, you know, I'm probably gonna go for the whole thing. I knew he'd fold. Come on, man. I knew the second you started talking to Wrangler, he'd fold.
Leave the door unlocked up here. There's even signs inside the station that say TC did it to you.
Yeah, we had someone breaking in earlier, and we had Somerset respond. He didn't say anything.
If they're not being questioned, they are not entitled to one.
Don't think is blind or deaf.
No, you're entitled to a lawyer. If you, it's just that if you're not being asked a direct line of questioning,
brother or cousin or something doesn't want to push charges. I said we're gonna do it anyway.
it's like you don't have to be read your Miranda
get
rights.
a knife off of him or anything?
I did. Yeah, I've got the.
I figured.
Like if you're not gonna ask them any questions, you don't have to Mirandize them. But they still, I mean, they have a right to a lawyer.
How we're gonna get this guy. Maybe I'll call a lawyer down to make sure his.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Call the lawyer line for him. Hey Ashley, I got a cell rep for you. He didn't ask for one, but he's allegedly, per another party, blind and deaf, but he keeps looking right at me and he's been responding to people's commands. Yeah, sounds good. I figured I'd do my diligence and the due-ness of that. BCSO South. Alright. Well, when I say alright, that's a hanging up. Sorry. They always keep talking. Well, Ashley's on her way down. Why is Nikki's car here? Come on. Follow me, sir. He doesn't listen to that command, but he does listen to get off my face. I'm perplexed.
You want me to? I could go get this restored. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, I'll throw you the key in a second.
I've got a spare on me. Don't worry about it. Alright, what's fucking open? Nothing. Oh wait, it's Snowthorn. Alright. You have the right to a lawyer present during questioning. You also have the right to have one in general. Actually, you know what? That is a really good question. I hadn't.
Yeah, it's time.
I hadn't considered. I know some Miranda right cards do say during questioning, but I should look into that. I'm curious. I think you do just actually have the right to an attorney, but maybe Fuck, maybe you don't if you're not being questioned. Which would be so funny if... And now I gotta do some research. I can't believe I've never thought about that. Be so funny if that's the case, and by going through all of this, now they've uncovered the fact that actually you don't have... Because the BCSO, man, we'd be absolute fuckers. They'd just be like, we're not asking you any questions. You don't get a lawyer. We often get them one anyway, but... Tewcupps. Tewcupps have to get you a lawyer if they don't ask you any questions. No, police are not obligated to provide you with a lawyer if they don't question you. However, if you're being interrogated while in custody, you have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. Police are not responsible for providing you with a lawyer. If you cannot afford one, a court will appoint a public defender. I know that, like, Los Santos is a little different because we actually send people to prison.
Hey man, it's not our fault, man. You don't have to up blickies every time you see us.
You know, we're not just putting people in a cell or letting them post bail right away,
We
but
didn't do this to you, man.
because they are gonna plea, so in some way it's kind of like they're being
I wouldn't
arraigned.
make you be a ginger. I promise.
And I'm not saying that doing what's like real life is the best. We can have a different set of rules.
Yo, what's your name?
You know my name, man. You've like arrested me.
What's your name?
Well, you know what? I have not been told your name. Oh, I see what you're doing here. You're doing that reverse psychology shit.
Just asking what your name is.
How about you tell me your name
Tessa,
first?
get him in line. Tessa, get him in line.
What the fuck is...
Get me in line, Tessa.
What does that even
Get him
mean?
in line.
He's just asking you
Get him in line.
questions, dipshit.
Get your dog back. Get your dog back.
He's not a dog, he's a man, a guy even.
Oh, he looks like a dog.
Why, you interested in dogs?
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking
But
go.
I need a bitch.
You got a particular interest in bitches and dogs, buddy?
I do like bitches.
Why, you want to fuck one?
Fuck a bitch?
Yeah.
I mean, what she look like?
You tell me, what do I look like?
Hey,
bitch?
look, check it out, BCSO. Look,
Think
look,
so?
Y'all don't want to be the next story of, shooting unarmed man at a gas pump, right? Just let me get my gas.
Yeah, man.
And we good, all right?
He just
don't gotta
wants
make
his
the
gas, man. He just wants
2
his
weeks
gas.
away
wants
from
his
Italian
gas.
month, man.
I just want my gas.
He just wants his gas, man.
I'm gonna reach into
don't
my
want no
pockets and
problem.
take my key
Nice and
out.
slow, nice
I
and
bet you are, fucking
Ease it up.
pussy.
Oh, here we go.
Don't worry.
All right, assholes. Go get this thing repaired.
All right. See, if I was solo, that would have gone a different way.
Right. Yeah, you would have been kidnapped and killed.
Yeah.
Fucking Rose. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Answer your goddamn phone, man. When we all... When my head popped and he just fucking went offline. I guess I should go in the front, huh?
Probably.
Fire Bloom here big time. True, Moot, true. Dude, hearing you say lock it in on Rose like gave me flashbacks.
Could I actually trouble you for something?
Once I start getting a restoration on this, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. How much is the restoration?
2.5K.
2.5K.
This
All
one
right.
be
All right, sounds good. So what's up?
So I called earlier about a bag of meth.
Yep.
It's still in the trash can.
Let me go get it. Can you show me where it's at?
Yeah.
We've been fucking crazy busy all day.
I can believe it because I called like 7 hours ago. It's this one right here.
Oh, this one? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure somebody got it and
Thank you.
somebody didn't get it and use it nefariously.
Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Mooten, you're not gonna like this, buddy, but, did you realize that if, you still there? You realize that if a cop doesn't plan on asking you a line of questioning that you are not entitled to a lawyer at all? You do? Okay, because I feel like we've been very gracious already because I think it's good for RP to get lawyers involved and shit, but I think you gotta tread lightly with the BCSO, man, because you'll be like, oh yeah, sure, okay, yeah, we'll have we'll ping for lawyers, and then it turns into like, you know what? I don't want to ask you any questions. I don't want to ask you any questions. I don't have to call you a fucking lawyer at all. Fuck you. Plead not guilty. I don't care. Just how do you plea count as questioning? Nah, you could just decide to send someone in as not guilty. Why is this fucking MLO so laggy for me?
Really? This might have the lowest vid I've ever seen in vehicle. I don't think I've ever seen.
You need the key or something, or?
No, I'm not gonna say key.
Yeah. Send always is not guilty. Unironically, I kind of wish that we... Nah, it's fine as it is. If people are really on 12 hours a day on duty like they're saying, this won't be a What do you mean? Sorry, I'm having a hard time understanding what that sentence means. People are literally claiming being on all day and not getting lawyer calls. Dude, you know what it is, Mooten? You know how now the cops get a little like, they can tell when it's the 911 call? I swear to fucking God that we're calling them and they don't pick up. And I know this for a fact because anytime I call the lawyer line, I call the number and then I go get food until I hear it. Okay, alright. Well, what's your, you have like an ID?
It's gonna be to, the ID's gonna be 103364.
1033
64.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, Booten, I'll call the lawyer line and then I go AFK for 2 minutes and just let it ring nonstop while I get food or like use the bathroom, and then I just come back to my computer when I hear someone talking on the line. And even then, sometimes I'll do that 2 or 3 times and never receive a response. These motherfuckers are just not picking up the phone. Like they don't realize they're getting a call or something. Being on duty all day not getting calls, they're probably going out and like hunting and like doing other bullshit, hanging out with friends, and then not noticing that they actually have a job to do. Also, dude, you and Peach
on patrol.
You and
Out
Peach
on
played a
patrol.
lawyer and you guys got plenty of action. So does Ashley. And how do you do that? You actually go out and fucking role play and like do a little bit of siren chasing and like talk to cops and talk to people and hand out your phone number. Like these dipshits that are just waiting for a phone call and then ignoring them. Like, why? We need like a lawyer training program where the entire point isn't even to tell people how to be in court. It's just like, so here's how you get cases. I swear to God, man. They're just terrible at it. Then they go to bench and have no defense. Yeah. And if anything, I think the opposite of what was just presented to Tessa is true. I think that we offer pretty chill plea deals. And so a lot of people don't necessarily feel like they need a lawyer. And especially, man, Mooden, like, with the way the server is right now, a lot of the times I think the people are arresting are like, they're the diehards. They don't give a fuck. They're like, they're going to prison. They're just here for a good time, enjoying some good RP. And then occasionally we get somebody who's just like a total shitter. There's no in between. When the server is more like populated and stuff, we'll get more of the in between. And those are the types that want a lawyer because they don't know what's going on, but they're like not a freak. You know, they're not here to waste time. They just genuinely want the RP. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking about shit. Where's Bloom? Yeah, Moot.
He's right there.
I think that was a pretty good call.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
What do you mean he's in the wing?
Sheriff. He's in the wing. You don't have custody of him.
Well, yeah.
Who?
How are you gonna get him?
I don't know.
Okay,
What
then
if I did?
Do you need the
that-
weapon,
No,
Bloom,
you're
by the
not
way?
going
Do you
to.
need
You don't think I will?
No, I don't do the whole hypothetical shit. Sure.
All
Tessa.
right.
I don't do the whole what if I turn someone. No, that never
you don't
works.
do hypotheticals.
When it comes to plea agreements, I don't do hypotheticals.
Just kidding.
All right.
I think that my.
Oh shit, man. Today's been so good. Oh my god, can I just fucking smoke him all day long? God, that meeting was so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's DDoSing me. I'm being DDoSed. The 2-hour shit on Bloom Fest was funny. That was the best command meeting I've been in a long time. That was so good. Holy shit, man. I was living for that meeting. God.
Thank you kindly.
We gotta do that more often. I keep forgetting I can do this. I always open up my whole inventory. You can just look at your hotbar. Gotta catch the VOD, miss most of it? Dude, it's so VOD worthy. Absolutely.
With class 3s in their hands, and then they ran inside. I didn't want to raid them so bad that I let them do that. One of them got up on the roof and started shouting at me, "Are you allowed to tow that vehicle?" I said, "Hey man, chances are you should probably just back the fuck up."
Yeah, you should probably just leave
I
the
gave him
situation
3
right now, man.
chances, and then he took off his shirt and mask, and then he threatened me.
Nice.
And then I sighed, and I did my job.
Yep.
I did not want to do this case.
Okay.
So
Oh,
trust
shit, I
me,
gotta write
there's
a
no
summary.
pulling the wool over
Thank
your
you,
eyes.
that's good.
Yeah, talk to Kerr and get that shit up on the docket. And yeah, man.
I literally just got a text about Rory, the other one, Yen's girlfriend and shit.
And Billy, Q, and Hector will be good on that if that's the case, because that is what they're really, really concerned about, and that's why I was brought in at all.
Here, and look, I'm even typing this right now to the other plea deal that I'm working out. They've been in prison forever. I don't care if they walk out.
Yeah, Ash, with this Johnson guy who's MIA, I gotta write a summary argument or some shit. I don't even know why the judge wants an argument.
Me neither.
But I'm honestly, I might just write up he did it and wanted to plead guilty and then hit enter. Are you gonna fight against it, or do I actually have to put in effort?
I'm gonna have to, or else they get mad at me. I've been gotten onto for not fighting zealously, quote unquote, for my client before, or else I would. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put something.
All right, man, that's your job.
I'm sorry.
No, that's your job. That's your job. I'm not gonna get in the way of you doing your job.
No, I mean, like, I understand what you're saying entirely, and yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it is for me. What's up, Bloom? What did you say?
I was going to say that the deal they're being proposed is 6 and 6 time served, 3 years time served, I guess, and 6 years. I don't fucking know how Sharp's writing this. It'll be on the docket. We're gonna mirror that time wise. The fine for them is gonna be 350K. Hector's getting 4. Okay, that sounds like a decent plea deal. Literally half of what we're asking for on the docket.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. I'll go ahead and text Sharp right now. That's again Billy K Hector, right?
Billy K Hector. Yeah, that's me.
Awesome. Billy, Hector, and K.
Oh, this was the dipshit. Oh, there's okay.
Yeah, the guy that fucking
This is the guy who woke up in the middle of the raid in the house. Yeah, he's not getting out of this. He's
and you know
fucked.
what? And you know what? He's never been seen since then.
Yeah, so this guy woke up during our raid after being asleep for months, was like, what's going on? What's going on? I've got no part of this. And then went back to sleep forever. Okay, all right. That's awesome.
Wait, are you talking about my guy?
No. Huckleberry Johnson. The guys who robbed a gas station, or I mean a store for money for gas and then went in on like quadruple huts.
God, this is from the 24th of May. I hate my job.
No, I am curious, did that house already get seized and I wasn't made aware of it? Because he no longer is, oh, then he is a dirty motherfucker because it's no longer in his property list.
Doesn't mean you can't take the asset. Or I'm sorry, the
Oh yeah,
money from
100%.
selling it, right?
We will. Or the asset itself, if he's transferred it.
Yeah. I have an inkling you won't see any of them again, though.
Yep.
But that's good. So now we're not making someone homeless. We can return this house to law-abiding citizens. Woohoo!
Good movie.
Hi, director.
Hello.
All right, well, I'm just gonna stand here and write this fucking thing until you're ready to go, Bloom, and then you can drive.
I think Ash and I are wrapped up, huh?
Yep, we're good.
All right, cool. All right.
Okay.
Good please all around.
I'm gonna go sit in the car. Catch Chat, I gotta focus up and write this on the docket real quick. Today's like the deadline. I gotta write it, otherwise this guy's probably gonna be just cut loose. All right.
Okay, alright, we'll be there.
See here.
Radio
Yep.
check. 10-2. Apparently, latest 911, Gordo just opened fire at the courthouse.
Yeah, Wrangler said he robbed him or something earlier.
Yeah.
Gordo broke that.
And that's someone who wants to chase, so I'm not going to give it to him.
That's exactly what they want.
How did we not write anywhere what this fucking property address was? Surely.
We haven't even gotten to the boost yet.
Oh god, is it them? You picked up Rick Revolver?
Dude, we're
Okay.
so
All right.
fucking bored.
I know that he really wants a chase, so that's even funnier. They picked up Rick Revolver. That's crazy.
Hey, do we have units on scene of the Gordo shooting or no?
Who is this Wrangler in a meeting? Is that the blip I see?
Yeah, in a meeting with the governor.
Hey, France, where did it happen at?
Right there. I have a picture.
I'm gonna keep riding this shit. Just let me know if you need me.
Okay.
I gotta figure out.
Right here.
I think I remember where
Yes, if you could, please, France.
it
France,
was.
you know, we
It was
reopened Friday,
this.
right?
It was this house right here.
We reopened Friday, right?
It was one of these two. So if I'll just figure it out.
What?
There you go. I sent you the picture. Like, what the fuck is he
You're
doing?
walking through a crime scene. Your footprints are near the casings. You're now the #1 suspect. Why would you walk through a...
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
you're
I'm a
now the
genius,
#1
dude. I
suspect.
instantly got it. He owns it.
Don't tell me how to do my job. And I don't need your
18.
consent to do that.
He's gonna be at
Nicole Khalid.
person that got shot. He just got transported.
Really?
Vital. I told EMS.
Oh,
No,
really?
get the fuck out of here. I'm listening.
Really?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Really?
I don't have to be anything. I'm outside. It's called freedom of fucking speech. Okay, I'm telling him that I don't have to fucking... No, I
Open and
don't.
remove any contraband that were in
I
her
will,
crates from a very recent house sale. We drilled open all 3.
I need y'all to fucking understand the amendments before you talk to me.
Owner also gave consent to search all storage on property for any contraband, and no other contraband was found.
I didn't know we fired France for working with LSPD. I thought she was just
Well, this
suspended.
is gonna suck for her because we're seizing this house and/or all of the money that.
Bloom, they want to talk to you.
I got a crime scene to respond to.
All right,
Glass wants
bye.
to talk to you. He asked you to approach the bench.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm responding to a shooting.
All right, I'll let him know.
18
All right.
East Mirror Drive.
Sometimes you're kind of a badass, Bloom.
Why the fuck do they think they can tell me to be quiet outside the courthouse?
Get your ass in here right now.
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir. I got the person that
Oh!
shot you and all right.
Who's that?
I know, but a judge was asking.
Motorcycle?
Understood, sir.
Yeah, I know, that's Gordo. On our
No, he's running. It's Gordo on the motor. It's fine, sir. He's already gone. I'm pulling up now.
How do you lose the fattest man on earth on a
I didn't
motorcycle?
lose him, sir. I broke off.
Oh.
I think I might actually go postal soon. I think it might happen.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
How'd you get this?
I don't want to write.
Smart, man.
I don't want to write this. All right. Huckleberry Johnson woke up inside his property. 18 East Mirror Drive. In the middle of right in the middle of
Thank you.
several deputies who were conducting a raid. Raid being conducted was a result of a signed search warrant. 3 other individuals involved that prompted all of this have signed guilty pleas. Those individuals had vehicles parked at the house, in the driveway, and in the alley behind it. The 3 other individuals also have a known association. Am I thinking of the same? I think I am.
I can't believe I just let Gordo go away for that.
Sorry, man.
Thank you.
We just let Gordo go away for that. And there's an LSPD cruiser with no blip.
Go, 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 go.
I really hope it's an LSPD officer. I'm gonna hit them, and then they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well
I'm
documented.
gonna be like, sorry, your radio wasn't on.
Association with the Nations Gang.
See where they turned. Maybe they went right.
I heard tires squealing. Maybe I'm high.
Yep.
Oh, to the right, to the right.
Yep. Why,
Jesus.
why,
Just fuck him, go.
why?
Fuck him, go.
Show me your hands.
Why?
All right.
Did he just kill a cop?
You saw him back up on me, right?
Yes, man.
All right.
What just
Hey,
happened?
TACMed from BCSO.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
I got a GSW victim, a 95 at the banner. I need 52s.
What just happened?
He's locked himself in there. Sir, you're gonna die if I don't have a lockpick on me. No, I do.
What just happened? You know what? Okay, what the fuck just happened? Sorry, I'm like...
This guy stole a police car and then he backed up when I pointed a gun and said, "Show me your hands." So I shot him.
Just a little search, come on.
Huh.
So we shoot people in police cars.
We do. Alright, I'm gonna keep writing, I'm gonna keep writing this summary.
Man, anyone got a lockpick? Mine just... No, it's working.
I mean, do you need help? Alright,
Sir,
I'm gonna keep writing this.
TACMed are en route to clean up your body.
He's crazy for that, man. He's actually lost it. But maybe the guy stole a radio or something. Like maybe he stole a cop car and a radio.
Did y'all bring the jaws? I'm trying to get him out of here.
I'm guilty, please. 3.
Might need the jaws. He's unresponsive. I just had to get him out. There we go. I put him in handcuffs for you and give him a search. Oh my god, he has a... Oh my god, this was a cop!
Wow,
Well, maybe it's not a cop. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Part of the legal team in a cop car? Oh, wait, no, this guy's under arrest. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, well, he has equipment off duty and... Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and, yeah, treat him and he didn't incur. Oh my god, this is the guy doing my plea deals for me. Oh no. This is not good. Why is he in a cop car? What the fuck is happening? Why didn't he just put his hands? What is happening?
I didn't shoot, by the way. Not a
No, I did nothing wrong. I'm not afraid of this. There's bullet holes in the side of his car. No, why would I be afraid of this? Legal team in a marked cruiser with handcuffs, a taser, and a gun? Like, what the fuck?
Alright, let me see here. Sorry, child. I gotta lock in and do this.
Right.
Today's the day. Alright. Huckleberry Johnson woke up inside his property. Woke up inside his property, right in the middle of several deputies who were conducting a raid. Raid being conducted was the result of a signed search warrant.
This is a guy that not have been in a car.
Director, shut the fuck up.
You're just an asset to the company.
Director, come here.
No, not yet. If you mind putting him down, I'll quick swab his fingers, and then...
Listen, man, I get the...
Alright, you're good.
I get the panic and shit, but you gotta remember, we tell our cadets this shit. When there's any possible perceived wrongdoing, you keep that private. Because all you do is validate anyone's belief that what happened was wrong, even if it was perfect.
I think Bloom wants this.
You think he wants this whole life to be over?
I think both me and Bloom wanted that, to be honest.
Alright, man. Alright, whatever.
Okay. I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
A firm.
But I kind of maybe I see reality. Yeah.
A firm, Tessa.
We don't have BCSO on duty.
The raid being conducted was the result of a signed search warrant that originally stemmed from the arrest of Willie Fuego, robbing a store for gas money and then shooting police.
And then I go and arrest this guy. Nice, easy. That's a shame though that he's doing my plea deals as we speak, and I'm shooting him. I'm so confused, man.
You know, Bloom, I drive now. Did you know that?
Do you?
A little bit.
Nice. You're fucking... You're on top of it recently,
I
man.
know.
Radio and driving?
I know. And also I do paperwork.
No, there's no way you do paperwork.
You can check my things, man.
Really? I might have to.
The fuck?
Oh, there's some shooting over there. You hear that? I need y'all to know I am so giddy about this.
I know you are.
Oh my god.
Told you, Tessa.
Oh my god, this is what I need. Are y'all good? The shooting's right out here. It's no one's hurt.
Road, yeah,
No one's
off the
okay,
pillbox,
okay, good. Gotcha. Okay, as long as y'all are good.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Is he
Okay.
inside and I missed him?
Huckleberry Johnson woke up inside his property, right in the middle of several deputies who were conducting a raid. We're executing a search warrant. Raid being conducted was the result of a signed search warrant that originally stemmed from the arrest of Willie Fuego, Todd Biblioteca, and Sean O. robbing a store for gas money and then shooting police while holding on to DT amounts of drugs. Those three have signed guilty pleas. Those three and Huckleberry have a well-documented association with the Nations Gang. Biblioteca had 2 vehicles parked in the backyard. Huckleberry's residence. Sean O. had a car parked in the backyard of Huckleberry's residence. Willie Fuego's was found inside Sean O's vehicle, so he shares vehicles with them. 3 of them were found with GT amounts of drugs. Such story. Okay. The property is in Johnson's name. Property is in Johnson's name. He was found inside his house during a raid. He woke up inside the house. The house was filled with drugs, illegal weaponry, illegal attachments, a weapon manufacturing bench, and weed table. Charges applied have all been pled guilty to by the other individuals associated. Homeowner. Let's see.
I'm making like.
Johnson made claim that he was merely renting out the home, but given his association with all of the individuals, and the fact that he woke up inside the home in front of several deputies, proves that he is not merely a landlord, but a tenant and but a resident. He claimed that he was merely renting out the home, but given the association, given his well-documented association with all the individuals, and the fact that he woke up inside the home in front of several deputies proves that he's not merely a landlord, but a resident. He is in possession of everything. All right. Being pressed. Drug trafficking. Wait, hold on. He amended the charges. Drug trafficking, weapon trafficking, manufacturing of weaponry, 8 times criminal possession of weapons attachments, 1 time possession of government equipment. Please look at the provided reports and raid receipts in their Find evidence of all of the illegal items. Which prove BT, WT, MW, the weapon attachment charges, and the gov equipment charge. Okay.
That's crazy. Why do the lawyers think they don't have to listen to cops?
I did not hear you.
You see a gun pointed at you and you're like, let me even, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Watch your head.
Also note that all parties had worked toward a
Sworn officers.
agreement,
I'm gonna
but
the governor's
the-
around. I need to call him about that. See if that's actually the case.
and
It would make
disappeared
sense. LSPD
instead
just
of
gives out guns to anyone already, so.
the process.
Fully sworn officer.
BCSO would like to seize the house, recoup all of the funds.
Alright, let me call the governor here. God damn it.
It has
I already know how this
also
is gonna go
come to
though.
the
It's gonna be, I don't know what they're
attention
doing.
of the
They can do whatever they
BCSO
want.
that the property 18 East Pier Drive has changed hands. BCSO would like to seize the home or recoup.
Hey there, Governor. How's it going? This is Captain Bloom, BCSO. You got a moment?
Sale of the house.
Come on,
I'm gonna
follow
stay
me,
in the
Kurt.
car.
Hey, what's up with this legal team with LSPD? Do you know much about that?
In addition to all other sentencing decided by the honorable judge. All right. All right, I think that's pretty good, chat. I think that's pretty good. I really am curious, when was this stuff? 524. BCSO would like to seize the home or recoup a large sum of money for what would be the value of the house from sale. All right, boom. Post reply. Move on. Forget. Quick spell check. Cool. That post? I get an error every time I try to post something on the docket. It's great. All right, there. It posted. I should probably include the reports. Investigation. Can I edit or no? We're executing a search warrant. The raid being conducted was the result of a signed search warrant that originally stemmed from the result of Willy Fuego, Tom blah blah blah, store for
I'm gonna play
gasoline,
games on my
okay.
phone now.
Assign guilty pleas. Hold on. I don't actually know that for sure. serves me correctly. Find guilty, please. I think they did chat, but I should probably check, shouldn't I? Fuego. Where do please go? This docket sometimes is hard to like. 18th of June? What? When did all this happen? I hate doing this shit on stream chat. I usually try to do all my paperwork like off stream. Let's see. Fuego plea. Oh, this guy's back up on a hut or some shit. Pending report. What in the fuck? Oh wait, okay, hold on. They're declining the plea offer. Okay, never mind. Alright, glad I edited it then. Wait, they declined the plea offer, but then they were found guilty. Okay, well, I wish someone was around. So, let's see. Fuego and Shano. I'm found guilty.
Apparently, Warden of Everything, Danger Storm is down.
The entry.
What do you mean down? Like down injured or down at this precinct?
1013 Adam.
Oh.
Says it's 1013 Adam, Carcer Way, Rockford Drive.
It's so hard to see, like, what some of these things are. Okay, well, I looked up Fuego. Let me look up Sean. Let me look up Biblioteca plea. Both agree to their respective pending plea agreements, but then
Are you going to the hospital with her? If not, I will.
I'm so confused because let me just call Ash.
Copy. All right, so I'm gonna. All right, copy.
I feel like she'll shoot it to me straight. Maybe she won't. Maybe she'll fucking lie to get this guy off on a technicality.
Miss Walker.
Hey, I'm trying to dig through all these, like, I'm trying to dig through the docket, and I was wondering if you just have better memory of it. It looked like Fuego and Sean at one point were gonna sign a plea deal, but then I'm reading somewhere that they backed out, but then I guess what, court happened and they got found guilty? Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, and then Biblioteca, what was his deal? I can't find that one.
Biblioteca. Okay, no, pardon. If we're talking about the Huckleberry Johnson case, and those huts that followed from that raid, everyone pled out.
Everyone
Todd
pled
took a
out?
bit longer. Yeah, everyone pled out except for Huckleberry.
Okay.
Because he was severed because they're not affiliated. Shano, Willie Fuego pled out. Todd took a bit longer, but he did plead out. Now, what you're recalling is the most recent hunt for Sean and Willie, where they were going to take a deal, they didn't, and then it had to go to court and they were found guilty.
Okay, so that's a different thing.
Yeah, but Johnson is not related to the most recent hunt for Sean and Willie.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I'm thinking of the one back in the day that was like, it was so long ago now. I think it was in May. That was like
It was literally
Mirror
May.
Park Drive where this motherfucker woke up in the middle of the building. All right. Cool. And so they all pled out for that. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, Ms. Walker.
Yep.
Bye.
Signed plea deals. Alright. Okay, nice. I'm all done, chat. Jesus Christ, man. I do paperwork for 20 minutes. I lose 100 viewers. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh, it's not enough action for you, chat? Hmm? Oh, you want some more action?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
So he's requesting Storm. Oh, well, yeah.
What
He's
does that
requesting
mean?
Storm. Well, she's apparently a part of the legal team, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean?
This is the guy I shot down in the police cruiser. He has police equipment on him. He's part of the legal team. He identified as a cop. Hey, Storm, I heard you just got shot. Are you okay? Oh.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get out there. You know, you got this.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, well, I saw the 13 Alpha, so I figured you...
If you need something, just let me know.
So you weren't incapacitated?
Dude, I think... I don't know what to make of this one. Fuck, man. Tessa's gonna be called out as a witness, and it's gonna look so bad. It's gonna look so bad because I genuinely was... Dude, I was looking straight up at the docket, just typing up a fucking response. I saw nothing, genuinely. But it's gonna look like Tessa is covering for him. Just go back and... No, hell no. Also, weren't we facing the opposite direction? Like, I think our camera was facing away too. I just started hearing him shoot and thought, what the fuck? That's gonna be a court case? Yeah. Confusing because of the blip. Well, here's the way I look at it. That guy was given an order to stop. He wasn't in uniform. And when he had no blip. He did by the time he was down. I think he turned it on in the middle of it, because when we pulled up to the place, there was no blip.
How satisfactory! Ah, very good.
Or at least I didn't notice one. I could be wrong. Also, Big John Esco, I missed you, but thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. So, I mean, someone not in uniform, in a squad car, disobeying a lawful order, like a clear detainment. We shoot people that steal cop cars. You know what I mean? That's just what we do. Now, actually arresting him? I don't know. I didn't hear Bloom's, I guess because he's a part of the legal team, he shouldn't be out in a marked cruiser. He's not an officer. That would be my guess. That guy is not a cop. He should not be rolling around in a marked cruiser. But then also that opens up, you know, you got to be careful making arguments like that, because then that opens up our dispatchers and other people who we sometimes have drive our cars to us and stuff. Like, that opens them up to legal action, so I don't know how good of a defense that is, but... Dude, I swear to God, that motherfucker did not have a blip when we pulled up. Actually, I am curious. I'm not gonna like fucking VOD review, but I swear to God, dude, the guy like turned it on when we when we showed up. Like, let's just see, man. Let's just see. I am curious. Just for that moment. Because I was kind of shocked when I saw... Because I was kind of shocked when... I was kind of shocked when I saw a blip. I was like, oh shit, that's a cop. Did he know? That motherfucker had no blip. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it's... Yeah. Okay. Look, chat. Here he is. No blip. Oh, he turned it on right there. So when we arrived on scene, no blip. No blip. No blip. And wasn't Bloom like trying to chase us down or something? He mentioned something.
Right.
What did he say?
Yep.
Oh, to the right, to the right.
Okay, so yeah, he called it out. There's
Jesus.
no blip, man. There's no blip. It's so funny. Look at this shit. He turns it on.
Just fuck him, go. Fuck him, go.
Turns it on. All right. I'm not gonna watch the rest because obviously I was totally unaware of what was going on. So I'm gonna continue staying unaware. That's so funny, man. That's so fucking funny.
Team tits.
Yo, as the Rocky, thank you for the 4 months. The fuck did I just see? Hey! Park that shit up! I can't fucking aim straight up in this stupid ass game, man. Dude, that's actually so fucking funny though. Nope. So, okay, not an LEO, not in a uniform, no blip, in a squad car. What the fuck is he doing, man? Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how it goes down. I might go hang out. Maybe I'll go hang out and sip some tea. Besides, fucking director is just sitting in here with his goddamn seatbelt off. Also, I was gonna play some Diane tonight. You up and had him open? No. No. Send him flying. I thought about it.
Hey, there it is. Hey.
Check.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a guy. Follow that car. Follow that car. Royal Lowenstein southbound. 4 times occupied. Green car. Red car. It's like a Glendale. Just dropped off a burn ass body and said good luck with the corpse. It's people wearing green and shit.
Sure, it's not red. The soft top. It looks like.
Yeah. She needs backup. There's
got it
like
on
3
Grove.
or 4 times occupied.
Northbound Grove.
What's up, twin?
Hey guys. Yeah, man, I'm gonna fucking die here. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna take a picture and then leave. Yeah, until I have backup, man. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Director's just fucking staring at his phone. Got the Mega Mall. They're heading eastbound Davis. At the chicken factory. Not chicken factory, chicken place.
Let me see his fucking hands.
Okay, alright, okay. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Twin, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Bad fucking timing.
Sorry,
Who's in the back?
it's the director. He's not responsive, man. He's had his
Movie guy?
seatbelt off for like 10
The
minutes,
director?
man.
What movie
He's had his seatbelt off for 10 minutes, man.
You know, it seems like
Hey,
you got
hey, you
enough
two,
torture with
you
him.
you two motherfuckers.
Yeah.
No, these two.
Oh, okay.
Take the
Hi,
car.
guys.
What-
No, come on. I'll stop following you. I'm sorry. Just
Look,
no.
I literally just dropped off a body at you in the front of your fucking.
I don't know who you
place,
are.
You know. Well, I know you don't know, so I need to go. Like,
Okay.
I can't let you follow me.
Uh-huh.
All right. That's because we're
I'm
going
just gonna
to war.
chill. I'm
We're
gonna
going to
chill.
war.
I'm gonna. You know what? I can
No,
go
we're
get
gonna
on
go,
that
no,
roof.
we're going
and-
to look, man. We're going to war with
Uh-huh.
another gang in like 24 hours. So like it's a
Good
whole
luck
thing,
with that,
right?
I guess. You know, God, there's gonna be a lot of
still
bodies.
going to
Areba's?
Okay. Please don't follow me.
I'm not gonna fall. I swear to God, I'm chilling. You know what? And good luck with your war. Don't. No, man. No. Like they gave us mercy. Fucking chill. They gave us mercy. All right. Fuck, man. That could have been so much worse. We don't. All right. We gotta. Fuck. Ow. You asshole.
She was in pursuit
Get the
of
fuck
that
out
car
of
you
here.
were talking about, and her comms went dark.
All right. So the director was fucking asleep the whole time, but
Can I just don't.
We just got held up, man. It's we just got held up. They're gone. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I mean, either fucking. If I'm playing games on my phone, either fucking leave me a BCSO
I didn't
or deal with
know.
the fact that I'm in the
I
fucking
didn't
car.
know,
Okay?
man. I didn't
If
know.
I have to,
I didn't
if
know.
I have to fucking close my goddamn phone again, I'm gonna get real pissed off. Okay? Now
You're
I'm sorry
all rusty.
that I don't know what just happened.
Real
I'm real
pissed
sorry
off,
about
man.
that. That I wasn't aware enough of my surroundings to
It's
fucking
okay.
help you out. Okay?
You know what? There was nothing you could have done. I'm Ocean King. They're gone. They said something about a gang war tomorrow.
Okay, if they're gone, I got stormed down here with the lawyer I arrested. I'm very busy with this. Could someone go to the body and identify it? The one that the red Glendale dropped off?
Is it in front of BCSO?
It's currently being brought to the hospital right now.
Okay, I will go. You know what, director, you're right. My bad, man. Sorry, I
Look, I'm sorry I just snapped, but I'm
It's
on
okay.
duty fucking all the time. I
know,
deserve a
man.
little personal time on
You
my
do.
fucking phone.
Hey,
okay?
you do. You are so right, man. Sorry, I was just, I was razzing you a little bit. I didn't mean anything by
Would you
it.
rather I just stand in BCSO?
No, you shouldn't have. And honestly, I shouldn't have said that on the radio, okay? Guys, the director actually was very helpful. I didn't mean to say what I said on radio. He was helpful.
You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it.
You're welcome, man.
Now, I'm gonna keep playing games on my phone.
Go for it, man. Just keep your seatbelt
Okay.
on.
It's on.
That's good. It was off for about 15 minutes. I worried I'd send you through the windshield.
Oh, so sorry.
Jesus Christ. Alright, where's the body? I gotta identify it. Hello? Am I taking fucking crazy pills? Hello? Where's the body that was in front of BCSO?
Maybe this one. I'll be honest, I just came downstairs and it got thrown at me.
Jesus Christ, man. Can you figure it out? Hey, who brought in a body from BCSO?
No bodies. 2 people who are still alive.
from BCSO? Were they wearing red?
Red. It was like orange, but yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah. All right. 2? You said 2 bodies?
196 plus 176 at 13 Bravo.
196, the body you gave me is in one of the 95 rooms. I am going to the 13 Bravo.
Sorry, I had to get that guy in. This is the guy that was from BCSO.
This one? This one? Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Blurm?
Dr. Surgeon, you gotta save him.
Did that body have like really long gray white hair?
Negative. That's another one that was dumped on me, believe it or not. It is a crispy man in what looks like it was a white shirt. And he had what looks like the remnants of blonde hair. White male.
Okay, yeah, I see him. Yep, got it. All right, this guy was also.
He was not breathing.
This guy is dead, probably.
He's got a faint pulse. He was almost dead.
I guess he's got a little bit of a pulse, so he might be alive.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, well, are either of them? Were there 2? Are either of them suspects? Probably not. All right, I'll get
suspects
statements.
were the Glendale. Yeah.
Hey, I just gotta get your statement, and then you're good to go. Okay. Okay, so let me come in here with you.
Oh.
Okay. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
His vitals are improving. Does he need the ICU, or do you think he'll make a recovery here?
All right, what's your name?
My name's Guapo.
I see an ID.
There it is.
And do you have a phone number I can reach back out to if needed?
Yeah. Do I know said phone number? No.
You have a phone on you? It's just in your settings app.
Yeah, let's see here.
So.
Carry the 1489.
And that's the 555 area code?
Yeah.
All right, so what happened?
Well, I was on the side of the Davis parking structure, and some dude asked me to get into their pink van, and I said no. And just when I said no, some local came and hit their van and sent it into the side of the building, like the little stairwell there. So I was like, oh shit, good thing I didn't get in there. And I went to see if the guy was okay. I guess another car came and hit the van while I was in the stairwell. Van squashed me.
Okay, and then what happened? Well, you passed out?
And then they brought me here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they shoved all my intestines back in.
Just a quick update on what Gordo's done. He just pulled over Nesta Knox and
I'm oddly hungry though now.
She unfortunately had a BCSO checkbook on her at the time. She forgot to hand it back over when she turned in her equipment for the suspension, and he took that. And that's it.
Okay, and so what are what did the people look like? Do you have like
since he's been fired, I
any
don't think his
descriptions?
signature will be. I think it'll be void.
Any descriptions of like the vehicles, the people?
Yeah.
Yay, nay. Hello? Sir? All right, you're free to go. Splendid.
I get the, you said you needed surgery, or is it a skin graft or something?
Hey, oh, sorry, you're doing surgery.
That's okay, we just finished up actually. I'm gonna take him back to the.
You know his name?
95 room. I'm pretty sure this is Elliot Bowman from the LSPD.
Okay. Elliot Bowman. Oh yeah, I think I kind of recognize him.
What happened?
Hey Bowman, I'm not sure. You were covered in burns. You needed skin grafts over about 75% of your body, like between 60 and 75%. And you were almost dead, so you can put that on your resume. Almost died.
Am I alive? Did I die?
No, you're alive right now.
The last thing I remember, I was in therapy. I was with James Randall. I was with Leo Escobar. And I was with Earl. I think it was Earl Bobbington. And then I was with a guy named John or Josh, he's a clerk or something. I think he works for the bailiffs. I don't know. And then I wake up here.
I see. Well,
What happened to my arm? Ah, it hurts. Ow.
I know. You gotta be easy on it for a few days, okay? It's gonna be pretty rough because it looks like you got pretty seriously burned. Like I said, you almost died. Okay. I think the undersheriff wanted to talk to you now that you're awake.
Oh, Tessa, you came? Oh my gosh.
All right.
You're just gonna have to give me a minute, okay? And then I'll be in to talk to you.
Okay.
Hey, officer, sorry about that.
That's all good. You're free to go, man.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot, kid.
Yeah, could I just get your
Parking
name
lot of the
for,
chicken restaurant. Just
updating
you.
medical records?
If I give you my name, does that mean I gotta pay for my medical care?
That's correct.
That's Guapo Morales. You can't get out of it.
Appreciate it.
Yep, no worries.
Dang it, officer! I thought we were cool.
Sorry, I'm a snitch. I'm a cop. It's what I do.
Yeah, it's Guapo Morales.
Thank you so much.
Only because I like the cut of your backpack.
Thank you. I like the cut of your backpack.
Hell yeah! Look, my glasses match it too, huh?
Yeah, your glasses are also pretty cool.
Hell yeah! All right, so
right,
you
well-
need anything else from me?
No, you're all good. If you if you come in here again and try to run from me, can't do anything. But I know your name now, so
Yeah, I know.
just make it easier on both of us next time, okay?
Yeah, every time I try to run, bad things happen. You'd think I'd learn by now.
Yeah, you'd think.
You'd think. All right. See you later, guys.
Have a safe day.
So that guy been treated?
Yeah, he had surgery. A skin graft over about 60 to 75% of his.
All right, buddy. Here to
How
chat with
can I
you.
help? How can I help you?
You're Elliot Bowman, right?
Yes.
I'm just here to get a statement. Understand sort of what happened to you.
I don't like I said, I was in therapy, and then I wake up briefly and my arm is hanging by a thread, or what I think is my arm is hanging by a thread. And then I suddenly was on fire in a hospital bed, and then I wake up here now. I imagine I'm in Billbox.
Do you remember any people you were around when that happened? All of
Yeah, I remember.
Okay,
I was with James Randall. I was with Leo Escobar. I was with Earl Bobbington. And I think it was a guy who he works as a bailiff. His name was John or Josh, I don't remember.
Okay. Any identifiable clothing or colors, like any themes?
Yep. I can do that. You're looking for Leo Escobar's running around in all America clothing. God bless him. I love that. James Randall, really high pants, very high pants on the Rand man. Earl Bobbins usually runs around without a shirt on and some denim shorts. African American man. And then the bailiff just wearing a BCSO vest, appears to be a sheriff's vest, and then like white shirt and the blue helmet.
Did you ever bump into, because for some reason your body was dropped off at the BCSO. You ever run into any, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You ever run into anybody wearing green?
Not that I remember, no.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Am I gonna be okay?
Well, I mean, you look fine. So, maybe. Possibly. It's, I don't know. I mean, who knows?
Tessa,
Uh-huh.
I haven't forgotten. You hurt my feelings.
Okay. Well, sorry you're a pussy. Get out of here, Director.
Who's this?
Elliot Bowman.
Director, is that you? Is that you, Director?
All right. Bloom, I took statements. Then an investigator report. I don't know if I chased after the wrong car, because neither of the people I questioned mentioned anybody wearing green, so. Is he coming? Is he coming or nar? Also, am I am I coming or nar? We come at the BCSO. Live director phone view. Is he? Dude, is he? I bet he's hooked on that shit, huh? I bet he is, isn't he? It's Jover for him, isn't it? Yep. Yep, it's Jover for him, isn't it? I fucking bet.
Sorry, I'm parched.
Yeah, no worries, man. Let's go get you something to drink. Hey, what's I'm old. I feel like I'm out of touch sometimes. You got any idea why all these kids on my they're not just kids, I guess adults too, on my Life Invader feed are talking about horse girls? And it seems like a positive thing, because when I was in school, if you were a horse girl, you were kind of weird.
I have no idea, Tessa. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe someone will know.
Well, it ain't me.
Okay.
Careful, 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 careful.
That's good. That's good, man. Good shit.
I always stay aware of my surroundings.
I know you do, man.
Except when I'm on the phone, okay?
Hey, I get it, dude. You don't gotta
We're being
explain it to
followed
me.
now.
Yeah, that car was singled me out earlier too. I was driving by the same area. It called me out.
They went by BCSO.
No, they're right here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Never mind. Looks like
Yeah,
the
they
same
went
car.
by BCSO
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Careful. Careful around here.
I'm on it.
Oh, hey, 8 Ball.
Hello, Tessa.
Oh, you'll be fine. No one knows you're BCSO. We've been getting kidnapped a lot, you know, so just be
That's
careful.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, stay safe.
Yep. Also,
You too.
department shut down
You too.
until Friday. I don't know if you know that.
I was not told, but thank you for telling me.
Yep. All right. One sec, chat. I gotta. Give me just a second, director. I need to look at my phone.
Hey, sometimes we have to do that.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I wanted to meet McConnell so fucking bad when I went to Austin, man. But it's probably hard to get him out to do stuff. I wonder if he'd be down to just do like a small group thing off stream. You know what I mean? Or like, dude, I'd even just meet the motherfucker up for some fast food. Low commitment, 10 minutes. Dude, I'll meet him at his place. I'll be like, hey, McConnell, you want me to swing? I'll deliver you some food. I just want to meet him, man. That fucked up of me? I just want to meet the guy. He cracks me up. He's not real. This motherfucker's not real. This motherfucker's not real. I'm a pizza and a monster? True. Excellent point. Good idea.
Store robbery up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking there was a crime. Where's the car?
I'm not sure.
This seems. And the clerk's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this, man. There's something off about this. Fucking, I'm not gonna lie, these criminals got me feeling a little, superstitious, little suspicious.
What does that mean?
Like they're around any corner, you know? They're working on something. They got nefarious plans, and I fucking know it.
You know what it is? I think the van fucked you up.
You think so? Hey, you guys
Shut
always
the
say
fuck up.
you say slow it down when we go by, so I do.
You're good to go.
Wait, you guys always say to slow it down, so I'm slowing it down.
Hey, where the crime bot at, motherfucker? Where my crime bot?
I don't know
Check up your ass.
if you find the crime
Check
bot,
up
let
your
us know.
ass.
We're looking too.
She
Okay.
ain't gonna fit up there.
She could. You don't know.
Because
Alright,
I'm FIB, I can do anything I want.
we gotta go. We gotta go.
Alright, bye. Hey, speed it up.
Wait, what that guy? What did he say?
Yeah,
Speed
speed
it
it
up.
up.
Sorry about that. What'd you say?
You okay, Teddy?
Oopsies.
Damn, I'm blooded in now. You can't do that shit to me, motherfuckers. Director, you on frequency?
Oh God, what?
Come, be a witness at my bench trial, man.
Oh Jesus,
They're
no
taking
way.
it to bench?
It's you, me, the governor, and you too, Tess, if you want. I was gonna spare you.
Man, I know this looks bad because it's gonna look like I'm covering for you, but I straight up, dude, I've never been paying less attention to a thing. My whole face was deep in the docket.
Well, that's why I didn't call you. So here's the general rundown. I'll keep it really quick because it's on radio. He requested a bench trial, and then they spoke amongst themselves and decided it's probably best to go on the docket. But the judges, you know how they are with that, so they're making him come down regardless. So, Director, there might not be a bench trial.
I hate that.
All
Just
right,
motion for
can you keep me
continuance.
posted?
I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted.
And just call me. Just call me.
Sounds good. So.
I'll watch too. I mean, if it happens, I'll watch.
He likes to watch, yeah.
I do like to watch. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's right. I like to watch. Can't deny it, you know.
Okay.
I'm a bit.
All
I'm a
right,
bit of
Tessa.
a. I'm a watcher. Well, I mean, what?
All right, Tessa. That's good.
What? Okay. No, I take action all day. It's nice sometimes. Just sit there and watch.
No, I get it, Tessa.
Why'd you say my name like that?
Just saying I understand.
Okay. Dude. He fucking cracks me up, man. I'm pissed. I wanted to meet him in Austin. I'm pissed. That motherfucker did not have a seatbelt on.
Ooh.
$502-1038 southbound South Rockford Drive with a silver in color Escalade looking car.
Hello.
Hey.
What over for?
Well, why don't you turn that engine off, then we can talk about it. And also, would you mind stepping out and getting on the sidewalk? I don't want to. Thank you. Feel free to stand in the grass. All right, well, anyway, I drove by and noticed you were wearing a seatbelt. That's dangerous. Yep. So I'm going to have to write you a citation for that. Very bad. Do you understand the importance of a seatbelt? They've been around since the
listen, let me explain.
the 80s, probably.
No, listen, let me explain. I was taking it to an auto shop because someone cut my my things out. It's all janky in there. They messed it up. I promise.
You you're driving away from the only open auto shop.
I know an auto shop that way. It's over there by the airport. That's where I was going.
Okay, who owns it?
I have no idea. It's just an auto shop.
Well, I don't know about all that.
Listen, what I got life. Look at me. I'm on my way there now. It's a straight shot that way.
All right. Well, what's your ID at least, so I can write up a report?
Shit. There you go. You can have it. You can have it.
What? No, just show it to me. Just show it to me. Okay. Jersey Tejada.
Tejada. Taser out. Can you put that away? You're scaring me.
You're scaring him, director. Why don't you keep it out?
Oh, no. Sir, please.
Let's keep things copacetic, okay?
What does that mean?
Yeah, keep it copacetic.
What does that mean?
Good song.
That was what a fantastic word. Holy shit.
No, guys.
Wow.
Pause.
You know, you
No,
amaze me sometimes, director. You pull out these hidden gems.
What does copacetic mean? Sir? Ma'am?
Don't speak to me.
Anyone? What?
I mean, if I told you, would it really be as satisfying? Do you think you'd hold on to that and retain that information? Or, I mean, it'd be in one ear and out the other.
Okay, you are very copacetic, I think. There you go. Very copacetic. Is that a compliment? You're welcome. I hope you appreciate it. My name is Jersey Tejada.
Yep.
With the animals. But they're kind of like trying to what's the word? Vanquish, vanish.
Hey, Tessa.
Okay.
These your people?
What's going on, guys? You want to play Jeopardy or trivia?
Sure.
Damn, what the fuck?
Sorry, we just been getting rolled up on all night, man. Well, sure. What is it? What is it?
No. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll hit you up later.
Okay, you can call me, instead. Why does everyone think I got? I mean, I'm gun sexual. I got no boyfriends.
I thought you were. Yeah,
Red,
except for Red 40.
God fucking damn it, man. Well, no, we're not dating.
I'm free to go.
No,
we're not.
No,
No, we're not. God damn it, we're not dating. No.
They're dating. Red 40 is dating.
Ah, fuck. All right. You're fine. You're safe, probably. I don't. Maybe not. Damn, gangs are fucking out tonight, boy.
Told you.
Damn.
Wait, time out. Who's those people?
Ballas. All right, Jersey. Here's the
Fuck
deal.
the ballers.
Here's what we're gonna
Ball
do.
of K.
Okay.
No, call them back here. Ball of K. I hate the ballers.
I'm gonna write you a ticket for negligent driving, and then you're not gonna take this car because I know it's not yours.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Could you give me a ride, please? Please. I'm
You're
begging
lucky
you.
you asked that right after I made this ticket, or I would have just arrested you for theft of a motor vehicle. No, you're gonna walk.
Man, please.
You're gonna walk, man. You got it. You have to walk.
Get robbed. I've already been robbed once.
Tough life out here, isn't it?
Could you give me a gun to protect myself?
That's insane. What a crazy You're pushing your luck, buddy.
Director, do something.
Give me a
Fuck
gun
you.
is crazy. All right. Hey. Here, I got something for you. Good luck.
What?
Right? I mean, that's...
I was hoping you were gonna flip him off, and I was gonna flip him off at the same time.
I was gonna flip him off, but then he was so nice, you know, actually, here's what we do. Hold on. We go back. It's never too late. I'm gonna say I went to the gun store, I got you this. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about, hey, I went to the gun store. Got you this.
Yeah, I can't see.
You're blind?
Oh, fuck you too.
Yeah, okay, alright.
That was satisfying.
That was good, yeah. Can you imagine a cop doing that to you in real life? Writes you a ticket, leaves, circles back at 80 miles per hour, pulls up. Hey, you know what? I did get you something here.
Attention all units, we're having a bit of a soft opening at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, so stop by when you get a chance, help yourself
my
through some
God.
meals,
Oh
some
my
drinks,
God.
and provide
Thank
any
fucking
feedback.
God.
Ripley, have I ever told you I love you as much as a gun-sexual woman can love a man?
More than a 44 Magnum revolver?
Well, no, but I mean, as much as I can love a man.
At least more than like a 22 caliber pistol?
More than my sawed-off shotgun X.
More than your sawed-off? You honor me, Undersheriff. You honor me. Thank you.
That was really sweet, guys.
No bench trial, Director. I'll need your statement.
Okay, all right. I can do that.
All right, easy peasy.
Bloom, do you want to ride up to north to get some food? Actually, we'll just grab you some food. We'll come down and get you.
Sure. Currently at RPD, I'm processing.
What if Ripley were a sweaty construction worker?
I'm processing RPD.
I'm guessing he's pleading not guilty. Taking it up later.
Yeah.
We're done. Oh, nice, Mitty. Did we get it? Did we get the Diane gift? Yeah, if Ripley was the sweaty construction worker, Tessa would probably suck his dick just to get the basement. Nice. Thank you, Mitty. Okay, I'll pop that on stream in just a little bit. Wait, I'm confused. This mechanic shop is open? Wow. The mechanic shop up north already has new owners. It went up for sale yesterday for 3.2 million. It's already owned.
Hot damn. Yeah, I just stopped by there where there were two mechanics there ready to go.
Guess you gotta act fast. Holy shit.
Also, I just totally redid the, not totally, I revamped the kitchen up there, if you have any feedback, you know, if you think anything
Thanks for
ugly or
doing
whatever.
this. Oh, this is nice. I'm just glad it's all on one wall. I used to think this
Yeah,
wall
yeah,
was
that's what
so
we're going
tight.
for. I was going for all one side and shorter stuff to taller stuff, so it's not like a weird, janky looking mess.
It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Hey, thanks for all the follows. Thank you, everybody. You can follow if you haven't already. I'm sure most of you have. It is free, so hit the follow button. I don't say that all the time, but if you haven't for whatever reason yet, why don't you hit the follow button? We follow here? True. We do follow here. When we are en route. Towing is dead? I don't know, CJ. I towed yesterday and it was like... It was probably one of the most insane days of towing I've had in a long time. Just like back-to-back tows, shootouts in front of our lot, like non-stop. You'd bet it would hit right now. Dude, Moon, yesterday, we just stood at the lot for like 45 minutes and it was pure chaos the entire time. Diane kept calling people that she met that day and was like, I'm under siege. The place is under siege. Bring guns. I need you here. And then a whole gang would show up and fucking shoot each other in the lot in front of us. It was awesome. I'm under siege. You drove around for a few hours today and
That's it for
nothing?
Bloom.
And it.
I'm gonna drive my happy ass down to south so that I can park my car there. Yep.
10-4. I'll meet you at south. Damn. I mean, it also, I mean, it depends, you know, depends on the time. You love towing? It's my favorite thing, man. I think if I didn't get this amazing opportunity to, you know, get to play the undersheriff on Tessa, I'd probably be spending like 80% of my time towing and 20% on cop instead of 80 cop, 20 tow. But, you know, I fucking love the MUCSO and I love doing undersheriff things. And when you get an opportunity like this, you just gotta give it your all, so that's what I've been doing. I would die for the T. It is my favorite form of roleplay, for sure. Actually, why? I don't want to be in this building. Am I here? Oh yeah, for Bloom. I'm gonna stand outside. Fuck that place.
Register?
Yes, where at?
Oh God, it's by fucking Burger Shot.
Oh, we can get there. We gotta
Is
go,
that
go,
Bloom?
go, go, go. Yeah,
Bloom,
yeah,
bloom,
yeah.
bloom, 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 bloom,
Blah, 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 blah.
bloom, 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 bloom,
I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty.
Here, I'll get your stuff.
Please, God,
I'm
please.
sorry, what?
The glove box, glove box.
Did y'all see Gordo or something? What?
No, man,
No.
we just gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay.
There's
Where's
no
my car
time, man.
parked?
There's no time.
No
Okay,
time.
All right.
You thirsty?
I'm.
There's
Yeah.
stuff in the glove box.
I need more.
Okay, get him some more. Get
I'm
him some more.
fucking hungry
I
and
gotcha.
thirsty. God, I can't believe they did. It was Howlett, so I'm like really thankful it's going to the docket.
Oh, dude, you'd be
But
fucking
also, I had the
cooked.
governor
It'd be over.
there and director there, so I feel like it would have been fine. And I was gonna call Storm as a witness because the first thing I did was Mirandize him, and he goes, "I'm a sworn officer of the state. I can do officer duties." And Storm said, "Shut up, stop talking." So literally, before she was retained, she heard that. So I'm just gonna call her as a witness.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That guy was not in uniform, disobeyed a lawful order, and also
No
I'm
blip.
pretty sure
Someone
no
else's
blip
equipment.
when we rolled up.
Oh yeah, that's what me and director. Hey!
Stop!
Hey!
Stop or you
Hey!
die. Obey
Hey!
and survive.
I have a gun
probably.
pointed at you. Stop.
He's mad with power. He's gonna kill
Oh
you.
my god! Oh my god! They're running.
Fuck.
360, 1080, northbound.
001, 1080, going northbound, Bay City Ave.
You are like 5 notches fucking louder than Bloom was. Holy shit! All right, nice. Good to hear you on the radio, man.
Clear, concise comms. You know.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I mean, we don't
Really?
need
You
to
don't
do
wanna-
cop. We're in a
you
fucking chase alone, and there is
We
no
are
backup
in a-
coming.
We are in an 80. We're going northbound, opposite lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway.
We could take one unit, Ripster,
It's
if
a
you.
black Kanjo. Woman's here. We could take one unit. We don't need it.
It's a black Kanjo. We could take one more unit. We don't really need it. We did a U-turn.
Very good.
Going opposite lanes
Very
of
good.
travel, southbound, Equality Way.
Hey, bro.
Going. You're fucking me up,
10-3
man.
Ripley. 10-3 Ripley. There's comms going on.
I can't hear Ripley. Am I fucking?
Yeah, I can
That's
hear
what threw
Ripley.
you off. That's what threw you off. Ripley, not me. That was not me. That was Ripley.
Is he talking on radio?
He was, and that's why I didn't threw him.
I can't hear him.
Well, he said like something really small, like a small amount.
Right.
That's what threw you off.
I tell you what, you know what my favorite thing to do is to just pit criminals into a wall to kill them and make them explode, and like the Death Star.
You said eastbound what?
I can't wait to kill this criminal.
North Broadford Drive.
I don't
We're doing
know
we're doing spins on it.
Well, I'm the master of that, so let me.
Right.
You are gonna make me go off duty.
Right. Eastbound Marathon Ave.
Hey man, you're the one who kept saying it, all right?
I mean, you were fucking. It was impressive.
Boulevard Del Perro, continuing northbound, past the
Dorset.
parking garage. On Dorset Drive now.
Oh my god, no way.
Way.
Westbound Cougar Ave.
Is this a Nesta
Right.
crim?
Wait a
Northbound.
second. I think I just
Cougar
voice ID'd this
Yeah, man,
motherfucker.
yeah, me too. I
Left,
it's
westbound,
just
West
finally
Boulevard.
clocking in with me.
This was one of my first
eastbound.
arrests.
Doing spins. We're doing spins.
I got reverse
It's a
voice
potato
ID.
crim. Potato crim? Yes.
Who's this
Actually,
person?
wasn't one of
Should
my
I know this
first
person?
arrests. Something Marie? Marie Ortiz, maybe?
Wait, when did we get a when did we get a UC Buffalo? What the fuck? Wait, is that you in the UC Buffalo?
Hey, for.
Oh my god.
When did we get one of those?
I beat the. I'll talk.
Looks like one of
What the hell?
It looks like.
Yeah, LSPD drag race won it.
What?
What the fuck?
Like 100
What?
people.
You never cease to amaze me, man.
You're an
What
legend,
in the
Ripley.
fuck
God
is that? God damn it! You follow, I'm gonna go around.
Yeah, go around. They're going out clockwise here. Coming out to Dorset now.
Facing. Yep, we got him on Dorset.
Eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, I got him. Eastbound Dorset. Left. We're still.
I'm not a
eastbound
parallel.
Hartford. 50 into it. Damn, she's off the drive. It's black and bad.
Smoking as hell.
I'm like 99.9% sure her name is Marie Ortiz.
Hey, Milton, southbound. I'm eating
So-
the Geary.
I'm sorry. Just to get this straight, we're doing pink slip drag races with the LSPD.
That's insane.
What did you wager? What the fuck did you put on the
They were
table?
gonna pay, if I had nothing, they were gonna pay the officer that beat me in the drag race $15,000 out of the LSPD budget.
That's a win-win for us. What?
Wow.
I was gonna say so, yeah, but yeah.
How about power? God, it sounds so nice too. How's it
I
drive?
told you the best part. The light on this thing works. I can actually turn it left and right.
Holy
It's
shit,
light.
nice.
Or what? Chihuahua hot dog skip.
This lady's gonna blow
I can't
up.
believe they gave you a free car.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing the rental squeeze eastbound towards Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry, entering the south side.
Damn, I
where
didn't
the
even
gangsters reside.
hit the net going through that squeeze.
I used to hate when that guy did that calm. You know what I'm talking about? Left eastbound Capitol. Marcel, left northbound Crusade. Coming up on Little Bighorn. Left northbound Little Bighorn.
Ma'am, give it up. You suck at driving.
Surrender.
You're obviously a passenger princess.
Right.
Yeah, this is
westbound,
definitely a passenger princess type of crim.
Left,
I can
westbound
feel
50.
it. Just got a sense for that sort of thing.
There's a reason the girl that always said Bloomy Woomy drove. God, what was her name?
Right, eastbound
I feel
alley.
kind of bad being in this car though. She's in a piece of shit. Maybe I'll just speed limit myself.
Left, northbound center, spin out U-turn. Yeah, Sydney. Yeah, I forgot her name.
She knew exactly what I was talking.
Westbound Atlee. Left westbound through an alleyway comes out Strawberry. Curly BCB, we went around. Oh, they just 1050'd with a red two-door.
They just okay.
It's on fire, it's on fire. They just 1050'd with the civilian afoot.
All right. I'm not gonna get out. Director, you got it. I'm meeting with Nagiri.
That's a hit and run.
Yep, she used to roll with a gang called the Mortel.
Oh my God, who is this?
God, it was totally not your fault. She came out of a freaking alleyway and T-boned you. It's not your fault. Don't let her gaslight you.
Oh, she's washed too.
It's all your fault. How could you do this to me? How could you do this?
Ma'am, were you injured?
I was gonna get away.
Ma'am, did she stop and offer you her insurance information at any point?
She's okay. She definitely did what she was running away. She was yelling it. Hey, my insurance.
Oh, did she? I didn't hear her, but if you say so.
That's very nice. She definitely was.
I'm glad she offered you her insurance information. Though.
Yeah, she's okay.
So you're good. You don't need any medical attention.
No, I'm okay. Next time I see you, you're dead.
All right. Oh my God, that's.
Oh my God.
Okay. You're good to go.
Okay,
Thank
well
you so
maybe
much
she
for
didn't
stopping.
offer me her insurance.
What in the fuck?
Okay.
You're talking about her.
All right. She,
Oh God! Oh God! I was not talking about her. I was
The
talking about
victim
you.
indicates that she did not offer her insurance information. That's
Yeah,
felony
you
hit and
were.
run. That's felony hit and
She
run.
thought you were talking about her. So
Oh
she took
God! Oh
back
God!
the
Next time
lie.
I see her, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bloom.
God, that's awesome. Man, look what the cat dragged in. Miss
Yeah.
Ortiz.
All right, we're gonna. Actually, we should stay here till you get in your car. We've been getting rolled up on all night.
That's
Oh, okay.
true.
It's nothing. It's just a stolen car. Anyway. I'll just call
Yeah.
it.
We got dual
I
box
took a
truck.
picture
Dual
of it.
box truck.
the guns are about to pop out the back, man.
Those are my shooters. They're here to save me.
No.
Are you rookie? Are you rookie? checking
Really,
me right now,
man?
you son of a bitch? Are you fucking rookie checking
Really?
me?
Holy
You piece of
shit! That was fucked up.
He left his car. He went off duty. He left his car in the parking lot. So I popped everything and then emailed him the other day. He came back on duty an hour later. He was so pissed. It's like 4 a.m. Did get my ass back. Not that I care. I leave my shit unlocked all the time. I really don't care.
I love my favorite thing to do is leave my shit unlocked, but take the key out when someone tries to get into my car.
That's a good one.
Oh, Creed's calling 311.
I don't have his
That's
number
Creed.
saved.
Baron Creed.
311. What's your inconvenience?
How you doing there, Under Sheriff? This is Deputy Creed, suspended.
Hey, Creed, suspended.
I apologize. I've been trying to get a hold of Miss Murphy. I heard the the DA's office is gone, and I have a lawsuit that I guess I'm in now.
Oh my God! They're shooting! They're shooting!
I
I'm
wonder
scared.
is there gonna be like somebody with a bar that'll help represent me?
I got
in
no
our
idea, man.
department?
No clue.
What would you recommend?
Oh, you're being sued?
Yeah, over like clearly a lie, but it was like I was talking to Miss Murphy about it, and she said that they'll just try to see about settling.
Yeah, can you try to reach out to Whitlock?
To Whitlock, he also said like I told him I explained him the situation. He said something like this has happened before, and it's always been like either thrown out or something small given to him. But he's not around.
Okay, well, why don't you lean on him, because that's really, or maybe Adler if she's around, but.
All right, 10-4. I appreciate you, Under Sheriff.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, you take care of
Thank
yourself.
you. You too. Be safe.
All right.
Alrighty. Oh, I guess come down here. The hits I've been here longer than you. I can see exactly the date you moved in, miss.
And his ass, yeah, I think,
March
isn't he the
5th?
one that also, like, expressed interest in SIB or something? So
Alright, come here,
he's
get
probably
into
gonna
the
go,
lunch
but.
Okay.
Good one, director. That never gets old.
Say arrested.
Okay, well if it gets old, why don't you just tell me it gets old then?
Usually people don't.
Well, yeah, but it never does.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know what sarcasm is.
I know what I'm saying. It's fine.
You know, I'm amazed you haven't picked up
belong
on
to
the
the
fact
team.
that I do a fake sarcastic tone to make somebody think I'm pissed off, but actually
All right, I'm gonna do
I
one
should
more
stop
search,
doing
make
that.
sure I didn't leave anything
I feel
on
like,
here that
you know,
shouldn't
I
have.
gotta go sarcasm is played out. You gotta go a step beyond
know,
and make
I
people
already-
think
trust
you're
me, that's the first thing I
sarcastically
ran
hating
with your
something even though it doesn't bother you at all.
I just feel like as an undersheriff, you have an undertone
Yeah.
of seriousness at all
I'm gonna be
times.
confiscating
I
all
do,
your
I
belongings,
do,
borrowing your
yeah.
food and water.
And I abuse it constantly for my own entertainment and
Yeah.
pleasure.
You robbed that store.
Pleasure?
And ran. You freak.
Yeah, I get pleasure from
Now,
messing
calm
with
down.
people.
Now calm down.
Okay, how many?
What?
Huh?
What can a girl not
You have 8
seek
on your
pleasure?
person right now.
No.
Plenty of
Man,
things
that-
in life
that
are
was a
pleasurable.
bad lie.
Don't
You know,
list them
getting
out.
getting out on
If
the
you,
boat,
like,
out on
nailed
the
it,
water.
There's a like, you know, I have some wiggle room, but
You
you
know,
really,
nice
you
hot
really
summer
just
day
said you
out
didn't
on
have
the
any on
water.
you. And I
A
even said I'm
cigar?
leaving all your food and water
A
on
cigar,
you.
a cigar. Yes. God damn, yes. I remember the last time I have not gone a day without one.
So what? Were
What-
you in,
what do
like,
you
a
find pleasurable?
stasis chamber? You just can't drive? What was that about?
Man, I've never been able to
Well,
drive. Hello?
there are a couple things.
I don't remember. I thought y'all rode motorcycles
But-
and shit.
A good bench sale.
Motorcycles. What?
Y'all were kind of like a light MC. Like
You
a
know, when I
motor
saw a
club.
bench for $100,000, it really
y'all had like. No,
it's
you're
really
right.
nice.
She did. Y'all had a phase.
You know, that's what
Y'all
makes
had a-
life worth
y'all
living.
had a phase.
Yeah, we wore the helmet.
But nobody does that anymore.
Well, unfortunately,
Yeah.
I saw another one of your members pop up.
Nobody cares about my benches.
They'll fucking care soon enough, man. I promise.
One who I thought was dead.
All right.
Maybe the price is too high.
No, I haven't seen Cindy in years.
You know, maybe we've
unfortunately.
adjusted back.
Or maybe fortunately,
I
depending
think
on you.
100K is very reasonable.
I do too, to be honest, but
Nope, Linda.
Linda? Oh, she might not like me.
Especially since I make them with such good material nowadays that they don't even really break down. Even after sitting on them thousands and thousands and thousands of times.
oh, so you used to wear down.
Yes, and I still sold them for $100,000.
Oh, that's fine. In order for it to be a criminal threat, I have to be intimidated. Which I'm
You know, I'm
not.
amazed nobody's got to do any
toss you to
upkeep
the
on
side of a
anything.
worm.
What the hell?
Like if I owned a bench, I figured, you know, I'd want to clean it
You're gonna see me again.
like once a month or something.
I'm sure I will, actually. I'm sure I'll see you in the
Nope,
exact
they
same
stay ultra clean, ultra reliable.
Speaking of the circumstances,
No
you're
faults.
looking at reckless endangerment,
No
second-degree
screws get
robbery, theft of
loose.
motor vehicle, and evading.
No weldings come apart.
You know,
It's
like
they're always good.
Like if I had a house
I'm not
full of
hitting you
furniture
with the,
and I
hit and
didn't
run,
feel like
even though it
cleaning
would
it,
be
maybe I'd hire a
hit me.
cleaning lady to come to my house and clean
liars
all
get
of my
charged with
stuff, my couch, my TV, my bench. You know, have them come by once a month and pay them like 10 grand and
Did she?
You don't need to do that.
Actually, didn't see it. All right,
you
well,
don't need to. I guess you don't need to do that because everything stays perfect forever.
Before any alterations, you're supposed
Yeah,
to be looking
it's
at
a
35
it's a
months
really
up in the
good.
Slammer and $8,545
We
fine.
use really good
You want to
materials
play
in our
Use really good materials.
in our
Do you have any
products.
final comments, questions, concerns about your
Really good
processing
materials
today?
in our products, huh?
No.
All right. Well, if you go
Yes,
face away from
Tessa,
me,
we do.
throw your hands up. DOC will come grab you. And just so you know, they were in such a rush to get your ass. Tessa said, "Get in, or I'll shoot you, Bloom."
Oh my god.
Put away evidence.
Tessa ends up going off the deep end trying to figure it out. Dude, I want a cleaning mechanic so bad. It's like a part of upkeep.
All right. Would you like me to piss in a toilet or a bottle in the car?
Bottle in the car.
Toilet, man. Toilet.
That's disgusting.
Toilet,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you. That was disgusting.
Have some
man.
human decency.
Bottle
here.
in the car.
If we were out and about, I'd say bottle, but the bathroom is right there.
I'm getting upset.
You're always pissed about something, director. You want a bite of this burrito?
No, I don't want a bite of a burrito. I want someone to bite
It's hot.
a bullet I'm shooting at them.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Like the hottest food I've ever had from DoorDash. Must have fucking sped here. Okay, let me see if I can, dude, this is so funny. This is so fucking funny. Hold on, chat. Give me just a sec. Hold on. Wait, why is it like not working? I dragged it onto my scene and it's like it's like not the fuck. Hold on. Maybe I need to do like a media source. Loop. Okay, there we go. I got it. That's so funny, man. It's a lot. It could be bigger. That's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Just goes by every 20 seconds. That's awesome.
Job's done.
All right. Get out there. You drive for a bit, Bloom.
Alrighty.
You need more food and water?
No, I'm great now. Thank you, though. Director, I'm still laughing about that shit. That was awesome, man. That's
You
the
like
shit
that.
I like that.
What, shooting that guy?
I like shooting cops. That's awesome. God, that hey,
Man,
old Bloom.
When I realized that he had like turned his radio on at some point, that was a cop, and I didn't know anything else that had happened, I was like, oh no.
Boost,
Dan out
right
here with a
ahead.
boost?
Yep, straight ahead.
Oh, edge over cross. Yeah. Probably coming out for state if I had to guess.
They're
Oh
booking
no, there's LSPD all over it, man.
No.
I don't think
they were not over.
I don't
They
think
were
they're
not
on
over
it.
here.
They're in the canals. Yeah, they're in the canals. They'd obviously turned right, but
Straight.
They're on El Rancho going
What
northbound.
the fuck? Ew. Passing Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. Yeah, they are.
Dude, this burrito is like the hottest fucking burrito. Okay. Not only was it made fresh, the DoorDash driver must have like
person that was horrible to women.
Gone 30 miles per hour with the speed
Even though we
limit.
knew for years he was.
All right, let's keep going.
The only time I have food this hot is when I cook it at home.
I'll see it. Yeah,
This
I
shit
think I
is
saw
so-
Is that
something.
the fucking
This is so hot.
I think I just saw him around the corner.
sandwich shop?
Oh no. I didn't know it was one of these.
An
Am
in-car
I shooting
warmer.
tires?
Let's just you can
Jamaican
pit it by just
flag.
driving under one of the tires.
Hey, Mon, how about you go ahead and pull on over, bro, and you'll be Irie. Everything gonna be Irie. Excuse me. I don't think
They
they're
are
listening.
gonna send it over a wall,
They
dude.
are. They are.
If they send it
Wagwan,
over a
brother,
wall,
just go ahead and pull
I'll
on
just
over.
pepper them with my M16.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
okay.
Look
So
at
if they don't come
Look at
back, I'll
them.
just shoot them with my M16.
Look
It's
at
no
them.
big deal.
Look at them. Look at y'all.
Hey, no mind, guys.
We're paying. The mind is paid. What are y'all doing? Just get out. No, no, that's
Oh
my
my
car.
god. Oh my god.
We have to go.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Don't
No.
do that.
Oh my god. Oh
Don't
my
do
god.
that.
Oh my god.
Here he goes.
Oh my
Don't.
god.
Don't.
What's
Don't do
happening?
that.
Don't.
Ow.
Just get out. Oh, she's gone. Your girl.
Oh, dude.
Just
owned.
like that.
Just fucking out. Good work, Bloom. That's crazy
Nice.
work, man.
And that's. Thank you. Thank you. All it takes is one tap and command sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that tracker immediately went off too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, director's gone. Oh man, it would have been funnier to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Hope he comes back first.
Honestly though, man, good job taking him out too.
Yeah? Sometimes I wanna.
Oh, and there I go. R.I.P. If I had to bet, chat, this is gonna be one of those situations where we do not get to join back in on this character until somebody teleports us. I bet it's some type of collision issue back there and we are fucked. This happened to me on Asher when we were boosting in a different place. Goose is fine. Well, who knows?
Stay on frequency. We're at the taxi stand. I'm not going anywhere near that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, sounds good. I'm leaving.
Just everyone besides me.
Honestly, glad didn't hit you. That fucking suck.
Ask anyone. I'm ready to be at this casino for 8 hours straight.
It was really like that back in the day, huh?
No, only once for me. I got banned from the casino.
Hey, director.
Alright,
That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Call a fingal.
Do we have to move all the cars from the lot up to the 68, or do they have like? Does the valet guy just know where they're parked?
I don't know what you mean.
Do we have to like move them all up there?
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone's got like their individual one.
Yeah, we'll just tell people move your favorite car up there, and the ones that get left behind will be the rejects.
Mm-hmm.
That no one ever uses.
Fingal's not answering. Poor guy.
We
Him
did
getting
use a bunch
left
of
by me
cars
was
from
too
people,
much.
yesterday, and we put them all in the PCSO South parking lot, so we got a bunch of, you know, good undercover cars if you need them down there.
Can't believe that motherfucker bet a pink slip or someone else's 15K.
I mean,
That's
that's
insane to
a
me.
deal of a lifetime.
Really is. What's this at the court? There's been a boost just at the corner of the courthouse for a minute. So, oh hey, that guy was alive at the hospital?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, that's a shame.
He's LSPD cop.
Oh my god.
So yeah, it is a shame.
I like how we left the meeting about not working with LSPD and immediately there's like 8 reasons why we still don't.
Yep. That's the thing is they just, like, it'd be nice if we could work with them. They just continually for months now prove that it's a terrible idea.
Alright, so this one is on the move now, I guess. Someone is fucking up the registers at the old mall. You want to jam them up?
I hate going there because there's like 4 floors and... Oh,
yeah,
we can see.
But it's empty as fuck. It'll be easy.
Okay. I'm gonna get out here. And, whoop! Ow, my head.
You want me to stay mobile, Tessa? Director look?
Yeah.
Yeah. See any obvious escape vehicles? We're responding to the 31 Alpha at the old mall, Rifster. What's the date?
Oh, I see somebody.
Easy
Got him at gunpoint at the shoe store.
Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands
up.
Put your fucking hands up then.
Put your hands up.
You don't like guns, right? Put your fucking hands up then. I don't like this. Then put your hands up, dumb fuck. No, put your hands up.
He's asking if we put our guns away. Obviously, we're not going to do that.
Why you need so many guns?
If you don't comply, you're going to be under arrest for failure to obey. Put your hands up. Hands up.
Please deliver me from this scary situation.
Hey, he's running. He's running. He'll be out on the main floor. The one that goes out to San Andreas. Great tase. No, he's still running inside. Stand by. Taking the stairways. Ah, he's going down a level. Not the parking garage, just the lower parking lot on the eastern side.
Don't do it. I'm gonna fuck you up bad.
Running westbound, back into the building. Upstairs towards the Scoochie Street
Well, then
level.
stop, dipshit.
Eastbound towards Digi Den.
I feel like we got off on the wrong foot here.
I'd rather you just stop.
Coming out the main front. I'll be ready to hop in the car pretty quick.
Put your hands up, man.
Just surrender, man.
All right, Francis.
Surrender.
Well, I do hate to hear that, but you shouldn't have used LSPD. I gotta go and help with this robbery, all right?
Buddy,
Put your goddamn hands up.
You think so?
No,
17.
Go.
At the courthouse.
Yes.
Red shirt, black leggings, woman.
Give me your hands. Sorry about that, director. But I had to go for a good tackle.
Yeah, that's
fine.
Yes.
At the mall.
I saw her
Fucking
tackle you
got
and
him.
I will testify if you want me to.
Code 4,
I just wanted you to put your hands up,
Code
dude.
4, we got
What the hell's
95.
going on with his pants? Those are the most reflective straps I've ever goddamn
They
seen.
are very, very reflective. Let me get you off the street.
You need
Good for
you
safety.
need medical there, sir? Taser prong removal?
I think I'm alright.
Oh, I remember that.
What?
Oh, these
I still
taser
do
prongs.
that.
Oh, they hurt so bad.
I
need
still do
medical.
that.
Ooh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Here, director, really quick. Let me give you the forbidden technique.
Oh, well, let's see who's under the mask.
Oh, no. I get sunburned easily. Put it back on.
I don't know if I can do that.
So I still do taser prong removal.
Are you Habibi? The
Infidel.
What in the fuck is this name?
What's his name?
Thin Fidel.
Habibi
Fidel.
the infidel.
That's not how you pronounce it. It's Thin Fidel.
Bean Fidel.
Oh, he's infertile.
Oui.
Vingle's changed,
It's
man.
spelled V. Okay. The
Thin,
infidel.
You know, like E-I-N. Thin.
I might just be fucking stupid.
This is the second time you've shown up to a scene of mine.
What?
Second time you pulled up to a flashing lights. What's going on here?
Someone called for a ride from the hotel.
Okay, this is not the hotel. This is the mall.
Okay, all right. This is okay. All right, let's
Alright.
get this guy in a car. Yeah.
All right. Watch your head, Mr. Fidel.
Ow.
I said watch it, and you got a helmet for a reason.
You didn't.
I don't
you
have good
didn't
balance
watch,
in the
man.
handcuffs.
Huh?
You have to take care of my head. You have to nurture
No,
it.
I don't.
I can't
No, I
balance
don't.
myself.
I'm not
My
gonna
hands
do
are
anything to your
restrained.
head, you sick fuck. You can lower your center mass without moving your arms. It's very easy, actually.
I tried to. I'm not used to it in the handcuffs. Used to. So, you guys are kind of understaffed right now. Hiring soon?
What
Why
now? What
you?
makes you say that?
And why do you think we're understaffed? We just arrested you. We got 3 officers in a car, man.
Why did he say that?
What
I
is
don't know.
that?
I don't know, man.
Everyone's
Why did you
saying
say that,
BCSO
Fidel?
is closed
Who's
or
everyone?
something.
Who's everyone?
What do you mean?
Evidence. Name one person. Give one example.
Multiple people.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It's more that I promise, sir. My portion of this is for my own enjoyment. Skirt. Alrighty. Tessa, you got this one while I eat my nigiri? Made by Chef Ripster.
Well, why don't you take this one, director?
You better interrogate him, figure out who said that shit.
He had $8 grand cash on him. I took 2 lockpicks as well.
He sees the cash.
I did, yeah. I gotta check his wallet again though. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Get in here. I got this.
I mean, he has to prove that he
I'm
got
done
it
eating anyway.
lawfully.
All right, let's see what's in this backpack. Some jewelry, okay.
Yeah.
Beans on toast. These pennies, yeah. I mean, you probably got those from register. Can't have all those. Nothing in there. All right. Habibi, I'm gonna get you out of cuffs. All your belongings are in a bag for the DOC. Do you understand?
Oui.
All right. Now let me get your charges here sorted.
All right. You don't got any more of those masks for sale, do you?
If I had to guess, it would probably be 2nd-degree robbery plus resisting.
Well done, director. Very well done. And what else?
I don't know what else do you have on him.
Nothing else illegal, but I told him he'd be getting failure to obey a lawful order. He did not put his
Yeah.
hands up, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him that as well. So those are your 3 charges. How would you like to plead today, Habibi?
Can I ask you a question for my own edification?
Yeah, of course.
How come I'm not getting, like, normally it's like resisting and evading, but you only give me one of them this time?
Yep,
Why
not
not
in
the
the
other
car.
one? Oh, I didn't get to the car.
Evading is,
Oh.
you know, pursuits.
Okay, alright, that makes sense, yeah.
Yep.
I plead guilty.
All right, before I send you up, I've got to ask you a couple questions. This is a mandatory survey, okay? So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the lowest and 10 being the highest, how likely are you to recommend BCSO to a friend?
Like a 7.
Okay.
It kind of depends if they're like robbing a store, probably like a 1 or a 2. If they have a cat stuck in a tree they're trying to rescue, probably like a 9 or 10.
Okay. Okay, that's good feedback. And then scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the lowest and 10 being the highest. How would you rate the BCSO, your experience with them today?
It was scary at first, but I think it was like a tough love situation, or trying to get me like restrained so that I didn't panic and do something crazy. Like a 7 out of 10. Maybe an 8 out of 10. Yeah, it wasn't
8 out of
terrible.
10. 8 out of 10. You guys hear that? Okay. All right. Wow. Well, maybe I'm gonna put a little more time off his sentence.
It was a little motivational. You know, this one was yelling at me the whole time.
Whoa.
That was scary.
If you
I'm FIB.
If you bump that up to a 9, I'll remove another month off your sentence.
I'm sorry, I can't violate the scale like that. It's
Okay. All right.
Points are not for sale.
Man of integrity. All right. Well, what can I do? What can I do? I mean, your review's your review. What can I say?
Yeah. Sorry, I have to stick to what I believe.
That's all right.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your experience with the FIB today?
He's the FIB.
I was
I'm
going
the
to
director.
say, you know, I would say a 7. I think it would make me a better person because I'm scared of you chasing me again, and I'm going to go to the gym.
Yeah, that's it. You're going to jail,
so I can run
Tessa.
faster. So it led to growth. I give it a 7
This
out of
guy
10.
is—he's so positive. Look at that. Listen, this man's a silver lining type of guy.
Can I tell you something?
Are we? Yeah.
If you run faster, I'm just gonna shoot you with bullets instead.
All right. Well, there you have it. So why don't you face away from me, put your hands up, and the DOC will be here to grab you.
Okay.
Rippler.
Hey, Walker, I have an idea. I want to run it by you. Do you think this would be inappropriate?
God, what happened with the Magnum, man?
I never used the Magnum. It breaks my heart, but it's still gathering dust. So I've got the green. Have you seen it before? I've got a green. One of the military style crates over there. I use it to stash water in. I've had it for a long time. It's like an overflow for water. I'm packing up the stuff that we don't need here, moving up north. I think I'm gonna put it over where the hot tub used to be. If that's not like.
I'm sorry, I just never. Did somebody graffiti our wall? It says penis.
What? What do you mean?
Oh my God! What just happened?
Something blew up over here somewhere.
Okay. Just immediately assume somebody fucking grenaded our shit.
Just die. Just die.
Help me! Someone help me, yo! This shit is.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I don't. How did Slim Jim? How did you get here, Slim Jim Tim?
This shit is not slim at all. Someone help me! I'm burning alive.
Just die.
You think they're the ones that graffitied our wall with penis?
They could have done it.
Why does it say penis on our wall?
From Blaine County Sheriff's
What does that mean? What is penis?
3 people just blew up in a car next to the sheriff's office on the south side.
Let me take a closer look. Let me get a closer look at this. That just says penis.
This fine gentleman is reporting a crime, and the word pussy was never uttered. It was James Randall.
Oh, I completely misheard. I'm so sorry.
All right, man. Well, please take care, Sophia. Don't reverse on police. That makes it very skittish.
Hey.
Well, that's good to know. That's a big difference.
When you say you think,
You're doing great out there, bud.
Well, I'm
All
not
right.
100% on Slim
him.
I don't think he'd
Pretty
say
sure
that if he
it
saw
sounded
my
like him,
criminal
but James.
record.
Yeah, definitely.
Just
James.
hey, why don't you
yeah.
why don't you keep it up, champ?
I don't think he'd say that if he saw my criminal record.
Why don't you keep why don't you keep it up?
Hopefully, I kind of.
You're doing great out there.
Talk with someone before that though. Someone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know, you got big things coming.
That might be what I want to talk about.
Now,
because I'm still
now
really
go on
confused.
and get out there.
All right, I'm gonna go salvage the metal.
God damn, fuck, god damn it.
That's nice. Okay, that. Did you tell a dispatcher to work with LSPD when our numbers are low? No. No. Okay, I've said stupid shit and I stumble over my words a lot, but I can confidently say that I've never told anyone to work with LSPD. I swear to God, I hammered it in your head. I need you to listen. You're not in trouble. I just need to know if you actually think that. I 100% know that I have never said that, and I'm telling you, man. There's no way Mercer said that shit. Well, I did mention to the sheriff the other day that I did kind of accidentally work with the LS. Well,
yeah, we know about that. We know about
on. Yeah, they were just kind of standing around after 13 days when we collected forensics.
But did you?
But I know not to do that now.
But did you tell dispatcher Loophole to contact LSPD?
No. I can confidently say I've never said that.
Because the way it was told to me, and maybe Wrangler forgot, the way it was told to me is Loophole saw this shit going down and was like, I'll get the LSPD, and nobody told him to stop.
Do you even know what we're talking about? What scene we're talking about?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
I'm feeling pretty slim, yo.
I do remember. I got back on duty one day.
Ripley.
And Wrangler mentioned the hospital, and
what?
I went to the hospital. I was with the director. I was dropping him off because he was, he got punched in
what
the
the damn hell were you talking about before? Sorry, I got penis locked.
That's okay. It happens to me sometimes. So we have a crate over there that I've been using to put water in. I'm picking everything up, moving up north to get more sort of situated up there. And I don't have like an enclosed place to put it. And I thought to myself, what could be better, right? And more funny, in my opinion, than putting it where the hot tub used to be, filling it with water, and putting a sign above it that says something like, Class 3 evidence only, do not touch, or like no trespassing, like explosive ordinances inside or something like that. And then when people inevitably come and try to drill it, we could like shoot them.
That's an awesome idea.
Yeah, because it's in like the private area they shouldn't be in anyway.
That's a fucking awesome idea.
I can even put like a fence in front of it so they'd have to scale the fence to get back there, and then when they inevitably start drilling, we just get out there, we just shoot them, and we can't let you get in there. There's obviously explosive ordnance in there.
Well, I think it's important to say, you know, that, yeah, you know what, right. Yeah, 100%. I agree
Yeah,
completely.
right?
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
This couldn't possibly be, yeah, exactly. See, I'm glad you understand.
And if somebody was gonna trespass, you know, to steal from that, that's entirely on them.
Yep.
That's a really good idea. Yeah.
Exactly right. And I probably, you know, since I'm coming up with all these great ideas and I've got you in a good mood, I should probably come clean about something, Under Sheriff. I may have been doing some bad things.
Like what?
Occasionally when I arrest suspects, I plant a seed. I keep saying,
what?
Well,
no.
you know, when they boast about their crimes.
No.
What? What do you think I meant?
Just, all right, face away from me. Put your hands up.
What did I do?
Okay. All right. All right. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. Want to be appointed by the state. You understand?
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Ow! What did I? Ow! What did I do?
Come on, man. Come on.
What did I do? What did I do?
Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Yeah. Okay.
You plant a seed on him.
Yeah, inside them, deep inside them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You don't understand the whole
idea. What you think a fucking marijuana plant's gonna grow in someone's ass? What's wrong with you?
Well, I mean, not that kind of seed, like an idea, like an idea seed, like a thought seed.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. You're not under arrest.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You're
it's a
putting seed in
bit.
people's asses?
Yeah, deep inside. So when I arrest prisoners, occasionally, if they brag about the cool crimes they did, I say, well, you and your gang aren't that big. I mean, you haven't completed the heist, you know? And they're like, what do you mean? You're like, well, a couple of gangs have tried. Not, in fact, most gangs, your gang probably has never heard of it. There's a heist to steal something very valuable inside the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, but no one's ever pulled it off. No one will ever
Keeps
get
getting broken into. That's awesome.
Oh my God!
Dude, that's
They all
awesome.
know there's extremely. There is. It's not. I'm not lying. There is something
that's
extremely
hilarious.
valuable inside. in
There's
the
a lot
kitchen.
of stuff
Yeah,
valuable
all of
inside.
us. We're all. You know what? You're my
All
highest
of us,
valued
the
things.
evidence, the kitchen.
Yeah. I mean, if they ever got their way into the kitchen and stole a 5-star, meal that's worth easily tens of thousands of dollars anywhere else, they could.
Oh, yeah.
They would have bragging rights in the criminal underworld that would never end. They would take so many selfies with those dishes, and they'd be like, thanks, chef. Thanks for the free meal, PCSO. Meal's on you, LOL. And we would feel so stupid.
Sorry, just 2 minutes ago, you came to me. You said, Tessa, I have to confess, I've been doing something really bad.
I did say that.
When I have suspects, I plant a seed on them.
I get a suspect. I plant a seed in them.
Or maybe you said in them, and I thought,
inside.
Jesus fucking Christ, has been planting evidence.
What? No. Oh God,
Fair.
that would
fair.
be illegal.
I see the leap you made.
You could,
I see
right?
it.
So, I thought I lost a captain.
Oh, I think I see what happened here.
Yeah, I thought I lost a
Whoops.
captain to corruption.
I should be more careful with my words. Anyway, I'm gonna
But
go get that
you
plant,
plant your
that sign
seed,
ready.
your idea inside their ass, and
Yeah.
and then they
Well,
do
we're gonna need your
crimes.
help with the. And we're gonna need you to do the bomb stuff, aren't we? Because we don't have enough room to transport them.
Bomb stuff.
The car that just exploded. Are they not under arrest?
They just crashed into the. I don't. They were flying. I don't know if you saw them. They were flying.
didn't.
Yeah, they were.
All right, come on.
Yeah, all right, they're probably strapping bombs to people. There's a robbery in the store right now.
Just so you know, apparently James Randall, Slim Jim Tim, strapped a bomb to Mercer and told him to run into the courthouse. He didn't make it there in time before exploding.
Oh
Now,
my
he
God.
can confirm James Randall did it. He is
He
pretty
felt-
sure Slim Jim was there.
One of our cops?
Yeah, well, now suspended, but yes, Jacob Mercer. He was the one that looked like Fred Durst I was talking to. He's been hanging out in the sun.
Alright, make him the 7th PCSO who's been held up or robbed.
Wait, Little Soul has the robbery?
Little Soul has a 31 Alpha. It is at the mall again.
God damn it.
I just love going from ping to ping to ping to ping to ping.
I know, man.
31 Alpha
You
taking
fiend
That's
for
that. I
it.
live for that.
All right, I'm gonna stay mobile.
And Kendrick Lamar just pulled up.
I'm on my last Sour Patch Kid watermelon gummy chat. It's
They're actually
over.
pointing at someone in the urban store.
It's over.
Suburban.
That's it. I'm out. It's the last one. They were delicious. Get yourself some Nerds clusters. I already get one of those whenever I hang out with my friends. Because we're a cluster of nerds, is what I'm saying.
Got one
Made-
run it. It's Leo. He's running south.
Made the
He's
mistake of
running,
buying saltwater
below. He's running below.
taffy.
Because you're closer, Director. You're supposed to have tased. He's tased on the bottom floor. He's getting cuffed. Oh my God. Second to bottom floor.
Every time I went to Branson,
He's
Silver
resisting.
Dollar
He's resisting.
City,
He's running out the parking meter. No, he's
I
not.
would
He's
get
just
a
running around.
ton of
He
those.
jumped. He's at the very bottom floor now. Very bottom floor. ACB.
I think saltwater
Very
taffy
bottom floor.
treats.
Going very bottom. Yep. He's heading eastbound towards Ginger. Right. Southbound. And towards the main parking
Oh, he's in a
garage.
fast car!
Oh, he's in like a mini Rebla thingy. Yeah, that.
Hop in.
It's like a mini Rebla. I don't know what to call this thing. But, oh my God. Can't confirm he's left his gang. He's not wearing blue. northbound with a black and color something that can go over that. That's crazy. We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Please get over document.
Send it.
We have 3 of your 9-5s down here in the 9-5 rooms.
Oh, director did handcuff them. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah.
I was not planning pressing charges.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
go
we'll be
Ripley,
right
go
down
Ripley.
there. Yeah, you chase will
They were
right,
95.
northbound Elgin, northbound Elgin, northbound Elgin. You just took a left onto Spanish. Took a left onto Spanish.
Go, somebody
Or
go
Hollick,
and
south,
fucking.
southbound.
Thank you.
I
Good.
was keeping us. Yeah.
He's coming back. He's coming back. He's
going
going.
circles clockwise.
Director will pick you up
Left,
soon.
westbound Howick.
Smart.
Westbound Howick, left southbound Alta. Eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Power, left westbound Howick. Southbound.
Dude, I swear to God, this car got
Southbound
worse
Alta.
since the last time I drove it.
Right westbound Occupation. Right northbound Las Lagunas.
Maybe I'm just not
during
used
that
to it,
meeting, I
but-
really didn't want to fire back because I was already in such hot water for no reason.
Uh-huh.
About Mercer,
northbound Las
I just never saw him working with LSPD, not even for a fucking second. So
Left
I believe him. Loophole on the other hand, I do not trust him.
Loophole definitely does that.
Hey, director, who's on the phone with
Mercer,
me? I'm
yeah.
putting you on speaker.
North Archer.
Just uncuff him.
Yeah.
And we'll come back and swing by and pick you up.
Left eastbound.
Just come to upper. Come to upper.
Come to upper.
Right
Come upper.
southbound Las Lagunas.
360 secondary right southbound Las Lagunas. Passing Rockford Plaza right westbound Howick at the Rockford Plaza. Except for a left-hand turn here. Left southbound
So man,
San Venus.
I feel like you and I agree that
Right westbound Carcer.
we need to be able to have disagreements with people more.
Continuing westbound
I feel like
Carcer.
every time there's something important, I'm the one disagreeing and nobody
westbound
ever backs me up. Ever since Quirk died, no one's backed me up on the shit that matters.
Oh no, Ripley's out of his own car.
Oh my
He must
God.
have done that to me. He must have
He
done
did
that to me
He's
somehow.
laughing at him. He's
Oh
laughing
my
at
God,
him.
he's cackling like a
He's
witch.
rightfully laughing at him. He's rightfully laughing at you. Westbound Dorset.
So I remember you giving a little pushback at this thought of SOPs and FTO.
I said, I will regret it for the rest of my life if I don't speak up now. And I said my piece, and it took me like 2 minutes, and then everyone in the room was just basically like, well, all right, fuck it. Fuck Tesla, leave her out to dry. And then Wrangler disagreed, and everyone moved on and said, yep, perfect, awesome idea.
I agreed with the FTO program.
Well,
we're on Del Perro Freeway entering the Del Perro tunnel westbound.
I don't hate it. I come around on ideas eventually.
We're eastbound correct lanes.
But I've done that a few times in this department.
Taking the grass
And
for San
like I
Andreas.
said, each and every time ever since Quirk died,
Entering
I've
the
had
skate
zero
park.
backup. So I get it. Like, I understand the feeling.
I'd like to back you up, but it's...
Climbing the stairs on the Fuji. We're mounting him. He's on Dicker Street northbound. Dicker northbound.
What in the
Passing
fuck?
Wu Wang or Wee Wang, we're VCB. I
Where
think
is,
they took a right eastbound San Andreas, not positive.
Fuck did Ripster go?
Ripster, where you at?
I don't know.
What's up?
Asking where
Alright, we're
Ripster
just
was
gonna
at.
come get ya.
I'm on Upper Pill.
Pretty sure he went eastbound San Andreas, small chance he went northbound Movie Star.
Man, that really fucked Ripster up jumping out of his car, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's a different man than he was 5
Different
minutes ago.
We all got our different visions, so we're all disagreeing right now. But typically, I would say you and I do agree.
Yeah, I would say typically we do. I guess the point that I'm making is, what?
I was saying old to that guy that's old.
Oh, okay. The point I'm trying to make, is you want there to be room for dissent, and sometimes that doesn't mean agreeing with the dissenting person. It just means saying, well, let's hear them out and listen to them properly. Because it's very easy when you're in a room with Wrangler and everyone else, and you say something that disagrees with his opinion, and then he reiterates something, when no one else is giving you the space for your idea to have validity, it dies a lot faster. So if you want that to be a reality, it doesn't mean only disagreeing with him when you also agree with the person dissenting.
Are
that
you
makes
saying
sense?
that you did that to me today?
What do you mean?
Because you did.
202, I just watched
Is that what you're saying?
I'm not. I don't get what you're getting at.
The exact scenario you just described. The whole, it's easy to disagree with them with Wrangler in the room, while you might agree with their articulated point.
Over that vehicle on the
Is that what happened today? Because
I
how I remember it is when he was gone on vacation, we all sat and we were like, Wrangler needs to be told that he's part of the issue with the department right now. And everyone was like,
vague.
yeah, Bloom, you're right. No, it's not vague, because we went into details whenever he was on vacation.
What were the details?
That exact scenario that I did, that thing, I did that for y'all, and you're like, yeah, he does that shit.
Yeah, but that's
and then I said,
to be
and
fair
he
though,
hires people that, like Gordo.
Right, that he needs to take control of.
That was
Agreed.
that entire same
Which
conversation.
We've talked to him since then about that shit, right?
No,
about
no, we haven't.
The hiring and stuff.
With Gordo, yes, we talked about the Gordo
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
did alone, and you know what he said? It sounds like you all got in a circle and said Wrangler bad because I've never stopped y'all from doing anything. I would not have treated Gordo differently. He said you all sat in a
I
circle.
said that, and just actually hold on a second. I fucking said that to you two when we were in that conversation. I'm going. But when we were in that conversation in that room together talking about how he'd react to Gordo, I was the only one in the room that said, I think he'll treat him the fucking same. And then you guys were all like, and hem and hawed about it. But then I was like, well, all right, fuck me then. Maybe you're right.
It's running back towards La Puerta Freeway.
Sometimes I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills.
I agree. I do think you are.
Maybe like you said earlier, I need to go watch the fucking body cam, you piece of shit.
Maybe you fucking do.
Who just said that?
Del Perro Freeway.
He said it earlier in that meeting.
No.
Bloom
said that?
I believe.
Yeah.
Occupied one time, white male, white shirt.
You
Were you in that?
I was getting gang fucked. I was getting gang banged in that goddamn
When we were talking about
director.
Gordo, you were all like, he's 100% going to treat him differently. And I said, I don't think he would. I think he'd look at this just like anybody else.
Do you remember that?
He's already on the highway.
Yes.
And then
So she said that.
And then you guys were like, no, he's definitely going to get special treatment. And we had a conversation about that for like, I don't know, a minute. And then I was like, all right, well, I guess maybe you're right. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But it's his problem.
I just think you talk that talk, but as soon as ring goes in your face, you just become a cripple. There's no walking that
I am the only motherfucker that speaks up to him, Bloom, and nobody ever backs me.
The only motherfucker.
When
The
it
only
matters,
motherfucker?
when it fucking matters, you bring up shit like his comms. Who fucking cares, man? Who cares?
Comms and
The
how we need to hold
the
everyone to the same
direction of a
standard.
department actually matters. That's when I speak up.
So me saying that people unlock when he gets on duty because they see how he does comms is irrelevant when talking about how we're
That's
teaching.
not
them.
how, that is not how you convey that today.
Red Desert Avenue, straight across.
Yeah, it might be because I tried to convey that 8 times and you laughed at me every time I got interrupted. I said, can I just get out this final fucking point? And you laughed at me not being able to do it. That was my final point.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah,
I even got the word example out.
Rockford Drive.
What are you saying about this meeting?
I said I was being a fucker in that meeting.
Left northbound.
I am a little sorry, okay, but it was so funny.
Alleyway right southbound towards
You gotta give me a little leeway for this meeting. It was so funny.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
like the meeting. It's like the meeting.
I'm also stronger than
I am
you,
making
faster
some
than
very
you,
good
and
points,
smarter than
though.
you.
All right.
Nah.
No,
I'm gonna get out
you
and run
thought
away
I made
again.
good points.
No, I was making some good points, is what I said. Holy shit.
I couldn't hear you over everything.
Dude, Bloom is the biggest fucking gaslighter ever. And like, I really do, it like makes me doubt myself, but I swear to God, chat, like, I could go check the VOD. I know this is how it fucking went down.
On the roof, director just tried to kick him. Director's pulling.
And for Bloom to be like,
Roof possible. He's jumping down in front of the cruiser.
Dude, it's insane. It's insane to talk about Tessa as somebody who locks up in front of Wrangler. If anything, she's the only fucking person that doesn't, man. I swear to God, she might be like one of the only people in the department that actually like. What? But here's the thing,
Hey,
okay?
Bloom, you failed to articulate perfectly when an entire room turned against you and your boss told you
like
that
you
beat
haven't
your
been under
girlfriend.
pressure.
God's green earth happened to
Like
be
you
on
haven't been
duty
under pressure in this
right
job.
in
Come
your
on.
rearview mirror. So the
I'm
best
sorry,
thing you could do
I'm
is
sorry,
throw up your hands and
Tessa,
surrender and beg for
but
mercy.
when a whole room
Yeah,
is
Catman,
shitting on
exactly,
you at
exactly.
5 different angles and you feel the need to defend every single one, you're not going to be able to articulate every single point.
You know what? You could walk
I mean, okay, fair enough.
Ripley's just getting saddled with all this fucking paperwork,
What do you
man.
mean saddled? We did the last 3 arrests. What do you mean?
All right.
Am I wrong? Oh,
He
check,
wants it.
but-
Look at him. He loves it. Look at him.
Yeah, he witnessed
He's
this. We
so hot for it. You hear the way he's talking to that suspect?
Hot for it.
He's like high and mighty, reading that guy his rights. Like, you know, I vision Ripley every morning. He wakes up. Okay, he gets up. He goes to the bathroom. He brushes his teeth. He smiles. You know, does a little wink, and then he reads his Miranda rights to himself in the mirror. just to, you know what I mean?
He does seem like that kind of guy.
Yeah, like he just to get his day started right.
I'll tell you, when he was a nope, never mind.
The hell was this?
You can fucking remember the past, man. You can.
You can. Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear a story.
No.
You just don't
The
dwell on it, but you can
stupidest
talk
thing,
about
man.
it, man. You can talk
I don't
about
do
it.
that anymore.
Come on, man. You
That's
have a
malicious
past.
compliance. That is the
Yeah,
malicious compliance you were
that
talking about
is,
earlier.
yeah. Man, earlier, and I'm not saying anything here, okay? Like, it's not that deep. But the way you were sitting and acting earlier reminded me so much of Carter Seasons.
Yeah, and I feel like you going in there and cutting. Never mind. We already hashed that out.
Which, by the way, he came and talked to me one-on-one yesterday, and he said, Tessa, thank you so much for that conversation where you called me a pussy 8 times.
He did tricks on it.
Unironically, he said, I needed to hear all that. He's like, you actually fucking soul read me, and I went and did a bunch of introspection, and I've been
God, he is a pussy.
and then he
He's
said,
such a
he
pussy.
is. So and he's like, I've been talking to people more directly and like making a real effort to do things that make me feel uncomfortable. And so look, he might be a pussy right now, but he's getting out of it. That's what you got to do to stop being a pussy. I mean, listen, man, he's making some improvement, but you reminded me of him today a little bit. No offense. Again, it's not that deep. Tessa's like low-key calling him a pussy.
God, not again, man. I will tase you if you try to steal this monster truck. I will.
Are they even there?
No, I think
Nobody's
this is
here.
the one that was abandoned.
This is the chat.
Talking to ghosts,
This
Bloom.
is the conversation
they were
I've
on the
been
other side
waiting
of the
to
truck,
have
so I
with
figured I'd just
Bloom
shout.
all day, man. This is
Like,
why I
don't shout all
originally
the
got
way.
him in the car, is
Shout.
to have. We're finally
Let it
having
all
it.
out.
It's so funny.
Little soul!
Little soul, little soul, little soul.
Little soul!
Is it the same spot?
You know damn well it's Leo at the spot.
God damn it.
31 Alpha's at the mall again. We're en route, begrudgingly.
671 calls today, Director. I've been on duty 6
I'm gonna
hours
slash
and
his
50
tires.
minutes.
I'm gonna slash his tires.
That's a lot of calls, man. I know earlier you mentioned the crime rate.
Oh, just give it a couple hours and it'll be 3 calls
Another
an
thing.
hour.
That's another thing. Fucking
Yeah.
AU cannot be put on me. It can't.
Well, I mean, it's your problem. Like, it's technically your problem, but I get that it's like.
I'm very aware it is my problem.
Look,
It is
the
one handed
problem
to me.
you own is one that no one in the world can fix. And the unfortunate reality of the position you're in is it's still your fault. And that just sucks. You know what I mean?
I just think that we could phrase it how we used to. Wrangler used to say it. AU's fucked, it always will be, always has been.
Yes, yeah, and it is. And we
could
understand
say that.
And you're
We don't
fucking
have
it
to
up.
say, Bloom, you're fucking
Radio check. he just did.
Didn't clear anybody yet. Yeah, the someone outside sitting on a bench, but that's not
Oh
illegal.
my
That's what
god,
you do.
man.
Could be them. Could be the person then. We're wearing red pants. You're not
Oh,
wrong.
this has
I'm
been
gonna
so
go talk
funny,
to them,
man.
see if they saw anything. Check upstairs. Copy. I'll clear with you really quick first, because they're just sitting.
Holy shit, man. I'm having the time of my life right now. That's the great. I've been waiting for this conversation all day.
1023 BCSO 106 book.
This bank is clear. The salon is clear. Only person here is outside the Bruce room clear. Yeah, let's I'll go talk to her.
You stealing?
Stealing what?
What are you stealing?
Not stealing anything. I got a guy in here that works for You can probably pull up front.
There's a pretty fast car parked at the level just below.
Really? Okay.
We didn't see anybody in there, but
Maybe they're
doesn't mean
just.
they're not in there.
Yeah, they might just be hiding, tucked away somewhere. Probably tow this car.
Yeah.
I'll call a tow driver.
I'm about to assault Bloom.
Don't do that.
What's the fee?
You 2,500.
Green 2?
Okay, you can't do that. You can't do that. Hey, I need a tow at the. Oh my god, it's theirs. Never mind. I won't need a tow. Hang up. Hang up. All right. I'm in a pursuit. I don't have either of my partners in the car because this person just ran over the director and I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Whoa! It is Linda Meriden.
Alrighty.
Meriden.
Okay.
Now it's smoking. Good
All
job.
right. I've
Afro to
briefly disabled their car. They're going westbound Ginger. Left southbound Decker. Right westbound Vespucci past the pagoda. Left westbound San Andreas by the Burger Shot. Did you mean to run him over?
No, why would I mean to run somebody over? You're about to give me a ticket on
Are
my
you
car.
sure?
Yes.
Okay, alright, well then I won't kill you. Okay.
If I wanted to kill... Oh, you die first. Theoretically, of course.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Really.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. You want to see this? Okay, well. I was gonna do a whole, you know, like,
Waiting. Currently is waiting.
Hold on.
Currently is holding on.
Fuck. God. Hold on.
We all have performance problems. It's okay. I really need to get this butter and oil to the Burger Shot.
Just give me a sec, man. I'm trying to figure it out. It's,
Did you steal a car?
It's called commandeering when a police officer does it.
Hold on. God damn it, I used to do this all the time. What's wrong with me? Hey, guys, if I want to, like... It's the moment's ruined.
She would kill me first.
Fucking moment's ruined. I wanted to look like an old Western.
You're such a
Yes! Yes, boom!
Yes.
Let's go!
Yes!
Oh!
Yeah! Yes! Oh my god, he's getting hands-on. I'd pay to see this fight. I'm getting it for free.
Oh my god. That's
Oh.
not very sportsmanlike.
I don't know if I could let her do that.
That's not very sportsmanlike. Oh my god,
All
you're
right.
killing him.
Now it's on, bitch.
Get gritty on him. I'm running.
Get back here.
Ow, fuck.
You should have keys still, Bloom.
Oh my god.
Get back here. Ha!
Like bad people.
Leave me alone. I just wanted to beat his ass.
Well, now your gas is getting beat.
I missed.
Oh, really now? You think, oh, you should not have done that. Hell no.
Ow, I'm about to lose.
You want to go?
She doesn't know.
Oh, I'm really about to lose. I'm fuck.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right, bitch. 195.
Let's transport her up to the. Nice.
I'm gonna carry her ass. A long, slow carry.
I'll let Tackman know.
You're wild for that. I know you're not unconscious, you asshole. Talk to me. I know you're fucking alive, you piece of shit. Where are they? Where's Tech? Okay, I guess I'm going this way. This wall is so tall, you wouldn't believe it. Why am I grabbing you like this?
I don't know. Why are you grabbing me like
I
this?
got my hand like up your coochie. I'm sorry. I mean,
It's like a black hole. I get it. Help! Help!
don't worry. When all the blood rushes to your head, you'll stay awake.
Yeah, it's pretty good for their health actually too.
That's what I always say.
I have
Watch
all
your
this
head on these
butter.
stairs.
I should be slipping out in your hands any moment.
Dong, dong,
Because I have all
dong,
this
dong,
butter
dong.
in my pockets.
Dong 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 dong.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gotta get every single one of them.
Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I think I got her up here just fine.
The only thing in her car is a gun. Comes back to her.
That's kind of hollow.
Get her in cuffs.
Oh my.
For what? I was defending myself.
That is not. You ran from a cop.
No, I did not. I beat down somebody who was trying to steal my car. There's the asshole who stole my car.
Hey, I
Well,
stole her car.
Where is the car?
It's over here. I just called over
Yeah,
radio
I'll
that I
get
marked it and impounded it.
Oh, okay. Where's the?
Yeah, I got the key. I was gonna throw it to her.
Okay, nice, perfect.
Yeah, director's in the bus. You should have seen how they pulled around the corner. This is, I'm gonna replicate it. Here's how they pulled. Just imagine full speed, drift, 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 and then they pulled. It was insane. They were on scene immediately as soon as the 13 popped off.
That's awesome, man. They're fucking ready.
It was impressive.
I wish you could have seen the pit that I did. Dude, I sent them into the sky. I don't even know how. They just straight into the sky. Did anyone get the clip of that? Anyone get the clip of that pit? I mean, it was less of a pit, more of a fucking ending murder move.
No, that wasn't a local, was it? The car that took the jump before us?
Yeah, they do that.
No, they don't. I've never seen that. There's
No,
no way this is a
seriously,
local right here.
no joke, dude. And
Why are they
these
underneath
locals
it?
have like been fucking with me lately, man.
Hey.
Oh, this one's not.
Okay, it wasn't.
Wait,
Alright.
Simon?
Stop taking the jump. That's not
what?
Simon.
Oh, it's not
I
Simon.
am not Simon. I am El Fuego.
Yeah, El Fuego. I arrested him the other day for shooting people, right?
Thank you, Polsky.
Yes, El Fuego learned that was not self-defense.
Good. All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, El Fuego was shooting up cartel members.
Oh.
And I had to tell him that that's not okay.
I can't be doing that.
Can't be doing
Never
that.
mind. I won't eat a toe.
The funny thing is, I sat there 10 feet from him. You remember those people chopped that
Hang
car
up,
right in
hang
front of
up.
us? Same location.
All right.
I just was
I'm
sitting
in a
there at the
pursuit.
frigid
I don't
building,
have either of my
not even
partners
in it,
in
just
the
at it,
car
taking
because
pictures
this
of him,
person just
like
ran
taking
over the
cover,
director,
running
and I'm
around in
gonna
a
fucking
motorcycle
kill
and
him.
shit for like 5 minutes. Then I walked up to him. I was like, "Yeah, you can't do that, man."
Meriden.
Oh,
Okay.
now it's smoking. Good job.
All right. Bench's agonizing yells immortalized. I know, it's good, isn't it?
No. Because I'm cuffed.
Oh, you can't slash it out of your pocket like
Bench.
It's probably in her wallet. This is Linda Meriden.
It isn't.
Linda, I pronounce it Meriden,
Bench.
but yeah, I
It
think
is
it's
the correct way. Blue is one of the only people.
Why did you do nothing?
The right way.
I
Some
beat
people
the
say
shit out of her,
Meridian, like
man.
I'm
I
a
beat the
prime
shit out of
Meridian or
her.
some shit.
I already got
No,
ran
I'm
over,
beat.
and then you guys stood there watching me get beat the fuck up.
Because if I get in there while you're in there, you know what I mean? I'm probably just going to be getting you a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So
No, you wanted to see that.
M-A-R-I-D.
Yeah,
so
she
you
even
gotta
shouted, I want to see it.
you gotta get your ones in, man, and I'm sorry you took the L today.
I wanted to run her over with her own car like she ran you over.
Yeah, do you want to see me get my ones in after I got tackled and then kicked?
That was fucked up.
Is that what you wanted to see?
I fucking got her, man. What do you want? I got her for you. What do you want from me?
Fighting,
what do you want from
I gave
me?
you a chance. I gave up for you.
Okay.
Yeah, you pack a
You
mean
went
punch.
down and I
Good job.
activated, man. That's my job. All right. Now she's going to jail for a long time.
Yeah, a long time. I'll be out and I'll beat his ass again.
No, you won't. Because next
Linda,
time I'm gonna shoot
don't
you.
make me regret certain actions I've taken in your
What
life.
are you talking about?
Okay.
What in the hell?
Don't make me regret.
What could that
certain
possibly
things.
mean?
Okay.
No,
that
no,
was your one free one.
Free
okay.
what?
Your one free beatdown.
My
after
one free
after
beatdown?
tackling me, yes.
You're one free beat off.
Bro, you fucking beat me up all the time.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Are you living in the
Return
past?
of property.
No.
It sounds like you're living in the past.
Sounds like you're living in the past.
I hate him.
We don't do that.
We don't live in the past here.
Then how do you remember me, huh?
Linda.
If we don't live in the past. Who are you?
I'm allowed to remember certain things.
I'm
Shut
Tessa
the fuck
Walker.
up. Walker.
That's what
if you
Blue
ever-
says.
I'm not in your
if you ever get put into a wheelchair, you can be Tessa Wheeler.
Get her to fucking jail.
It would be Tessa
when
Waller.
when I go for a run, I'm Tessa Runner. I haven't heard that all my life.
And when she's in the run, she's Tessa Starfisher.
Oh, look at her fucking. Look at her shooting. That's Tessa
She's shooting
Shooter.
all over the place.
Look at her at the strip club. She's Tessa Hooter. No? Okay.
Thank y'all for the cool drift
It's
around
just,
the corner.
you know, it's low effort. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, bro,
It's-
you already
you
took
can
all
do
the good
better.
ones.
You can
already
do
took all
better.
the good ones. The Wheeler one was good. I don't care who you
It
are.
was okay. I've heard it a million times. Okay.
When Wrangler's in the room, it's Tessa Spinner.
When Wrangler's in the room, are you talking to yourself?
I actually hate you so much, man. Yeah, I hate you because okay. You're just actually wrong. It pisses me off because you're wrong, and I feel so alone in my dissent so frequently. It pisses me off. Okay, you motherfucker.
Hey, on a real note, can
felt
y'all fucking get the BCS? I forgot his fucking name. Bert, BCS Toe.
How
dude,
many
to
people
come
are you
pick
gonna
up the
kill today?
butter.
I didn't even kill the LSPD guy. What about Bert? Bert Wagon?
Bert, he needs the butter and the fucking shit that's on me.
We're not gonna. Who is Bert?
Bert, he's BCS
Wagon.
Toe.
Bert Wagons.
So it is Bert Wagons?
Yes, he works for.
Why'd you run?
What do you mean? Why did I run?
Why did you run it? We were
Because
just
you're
gonna
gonna give me a ticket.
citation.
Yeah, I didn't want
Why?
to pay that shit.
Oh my god! Now you're getting it all.
It was worth it to beat the shit out of bench bitch.
BB.
Can't believe you called him that.
Do we argue these motions of returning property on the docket just on the docket? I just got tagged in that shit. The ball is want their flags back. I'm gonna.
Hell no! Why the fuck would they
They
get
shot
those back?
Kurt.
I
They
think
shot
I'm just
Kurt.
gonna say that we're building a case on how to identify their rankings. And what article of clothing? Yeah.
I love how the judge in a case that needs to go to summary judgment told me to submit my summary argument on the docket, and now Ashley gets to just read all that and then formulate her own summary argument, and it's all in the docket for a case
That's
in which the
awful.
defendant's not even fucking present anymore.
That's awful.
The only reason you crashed into me and threw me into the tree is because you know I would have gotten away.
It's because you tried to kill
No, I did not try to kill anybody.
That was my belief at the time.
Okay, well, it's my belief that you're trying to kill me right now.
I would too.
Help! Help!
We're in here all alone. No one can save you.
That's crazy. I might actually be an adult now. I've
had this career for 20 years. You know, I'm way past the point of doing that. Normally, people do that about 4 to 5 years into their career, and then they go to prison.
By the way, I have a gun on me, legally.
You have a gun?
Yes, legally.
Well, sorry, that's going away.
What do you mean that's going away?
Yep. That is going away. Can't own that anymore. You're a violent offender. R.I.P. your weapons license.
I'll just fucking get another gun illegally and then shoot you and shoot Bench Guy.
You know what I was saying 2.5 years ago, Tessa?
No.
I was saying R.I.P. Linda Meriden.
Good. Were you dead for a time?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
All your belongings are in a bag for the DOC. Do you understand?
Literally never died a day in my
I guess
life.
she wasn't living in the past, was she?
I guess not.
I'll be honest. I thought she died in my arms permanently, real, about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah,
but she's very much alive.
Strong in my face with his finger.
Linda Meriden.
M-A-R-I-D-A.
Meridian.
Hot fucking Meridian.
That's insane that they wanted you to post this. That's crazy.
Yep.
Whose decision was that?
Let me see the judge. Let's see. Magistrate Blake Moore is. Wait, no, different thing. Hold on. Oh yeah, Magistrate Blake Moore.
Why, man?
That car is hers, right?
Yes.
Okay. Resisting, evading, battery, incendio, and illegal parking. How do you plead?
Parking girl.
Illegal parking.
That's how the ticket was going to be.
Can't
park there.
Park.
Can't park there, mate.
So.
Can't park there.
I didn't
park there, mate.
I just knew where it was.
Can't
park there, mate.
Yep.
What do you mean?
You sat in the car, and for a millisecond, you hadn't flipped the key on, so you were there sitting in the car.
It was on the whole time. I never had the key on me.
And you kept saying you were gonna kill
illegal emissions.
Bench, and then you.
I never said I was gonna kill him.
Yeah, at the mall, you were like, I'm gonna assassinate him or some shit.
Assassinate? Jesus, Linda.
You know what? You know what? I may possibly have said I'm gonna assassinate the director of the FBI or FIB because I knew he was the director of the FBI or whatever the fuck it is.
I think that's Kash Patel or something, right? Did I get that right? Modern politics, am I right, guys?
Nice, nice. You should do a set on geopolitical next.
Bench, do you know Cash personally?
I don't know what you guys are talking about right now.
It's classified, probably.
Oh yeah, it's all classified with him.
Yep. Hey, did the have the Epstein files ever gone across your desk?
Good question.
Who's that?
Where's the missing minute?
Yeah. Where is the missing minute, man? What the fuck?
What really happened to those towers?
Who knows? I don't know. Bench guy probably knows.
He probably knows, yeah.
He probably knows. Also, anyway.
But he's more concerned about what's going on with his tower.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
So am I.
No, you're not.
What?
Dude,
Tessa cares.
I'm so concerned
No.
with that. Man,
Tessa most certainly is not.
Okay, well, okay. It's not like I'm in there fucking building it, you know.
Next, you're gonna tell me Tessa doesn't give a fuck about how well her MDT works.
I'll be honest with you guys, I don't anymore.
You didn't need to say that. We knew it. We knew it.
No.
It's just, you know. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Who fucking cares, then?
I do.
Hey, you know what? Pay me to care.
Yeah.
I'll pay you to let me out of the cell.
Yeah, pay me to care.
How much?
Said allegedly. Said allegedly.
I don't know, $2,000 a month. So anyway, how do you play?
Bench guy, how much
Wrangler!
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 Oh, shit.
Why are we yelling Wrangler?
No, it doesn't matter. He's our sheriff. We love him.
I know he's the sheriff. He fucking pulled me over once. And then he put me in cuffs and let me go. I think he just has a kinky thing for me to put me in cuffs.
Yeah, he does.
Nobody has a kinky thing for you.
Come on.
You do. You always are on
Maybe
my
I
ass
do.
fucking trying to get me arrested.
Maybe I do. You know, you look like a gun.
And I'm gonna pew you.
Red hot.
That was a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. You work at Burger Shot? Like, for real?
I do. I literally had. Did you not see how much butter I had on me?
I didn't look, no.
Yeah, there's nobody at Burger Shot anymore.
What do you mean there's nobody at Burger Shot? Bert is literally there because you guys are like fucking. Yeah, why are you guys even arresting me? I thought you guys were like disbanded or some shit.
We're getting the band back together.
Now, where did you hear that from?
From Bert.
Where did Bert hear it from?
Well,
I don't fucking know. Bert literally said like you've all been suspended or some shit. I don't know.
Really?
Bert knows because he works.
Everyone knows everyone's suspended, yeah. Bert works here.
Literally works here, man.
That's the whole reason he got the job at fucking Burger Shot. He said he needs a job. He can't tow anybody.
Yeah, look, I think we're getting the band back together, you know. We disbanded, but then we realized, gosh, we really do love it.
Gosh, Linda's getting away with too much crime without us, because I've not been arrested by LSPD, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was actually looking at that. The last person arrested was me, and I haven't been on duty in a week.
God.
I may have been chased too. Who knows? But LSPD's just not that great.
You're pretty slippery. Maybe it's all that butter.
It is all that butter. LSPD's actually way better because I always buy my Burger Shot food, unlike you guys. Yeah, Captain Ripley and I have a problem.
Anytime you want to burger, anytime I go to Burger Shot, no one's working there.
Dude,
maybe one stoner.
Yeah, I go there all the time.
It's because I work the graveyard shift. This is literally my. I started my shift like an hour ago, and now I'm gonna go to jail.
To Burger Shot. Our burgers are really
pretty hot.
Make your birthday
dreams come true. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Aw, you guys, that was really sweet.
Oh, Jackie's dead. Jackie got murdered.
Yeah.
What if Jackie showed up tomorrow?
That would be very surprising to me. That'd be more appalling than Linda showing up.
Guilty, by the way.
Oh.
Just fucking send me.
Just fucking send me, Linda says.
Linda, can you send me?
No, I'm not gonna. I didn't want. I'm not saying send me now. I'm just saying guilty right now.
No, I'm just.
But you should try saying
but
it.
Linda, I just want you to send me.
Wait, how much is the time and fine? I fucking forgot to ask.
20 and 9,000.
Got one on right.
So I got fucking just a little bit more for beating up bench guy, running away, resisting
Well, we could have
arrest.
charged you for running him over. We could have.
I never ran him over.
I mean, you got $9,000 more.
I'll check the body cam. I'll do it.
I did not even run him over.
You did.
There's blood and tire
we're going
marks.
to body cam.
Well, in my eyes.
The number of times I've heard body cam today, I don't know what's wrong with me, but it hasn't bothered me.
It's because it's from me and you know I'm joking.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
It's not a criminal saying that.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
They have a dash
I've never
cam
had
or
a body
something.
cam.
I did. Under Bass.
See, I signed the contract with Elon Musk, so my eyes are actually always sending stuff to the cloud.
Awesome. Okay.
What's the deal? He gets you pregnant and gives you
I get him
special eyes or
pregnant.
something?
Gotta be careful. You could end up like Sorexa.
Who's Sorexa?
That's true.
Don't worry about it. That's classified.
Have you knocked up night one?
That actually is classified.
Y'all, I don't know hardly anybody fucking in this town, just so you know, because I'm graveyard
Well, then
shift.
make friends.
You know
I do
what?
make
Hey.
friends.
Hey.
They're all back at Burger Shot finally. El Kit's actually in the fucking ICU, so they're all dying again.
Here's my phone number.
Okay, hello.
Bloom, why don't you give Linda your number?
Yeah.
I don't
Why
want
you-
Bloom's number.
Why don't you give me your number?
He doesn't want my number.
Otherwise, I'll never answer a phone call from you.
Sweet.
Okay. There we go. Well, about that time.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna make a comment because I got a $7,000 fine for having a fucking mine on me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't have those.
Can't park there.
Can't park there. They didn't let me give me a chance to turn it into a firework. That's what my story is.
You have a good,
Can one of y'all
you have a
call
good fourth?
Bert and tell... Did I have a good fourth? When did
Yeah.
I do the fourth?
You have a good fourth?
Yes, I did. I don't remember what I did.
I just, I took 4 Benadryl and hid in my closet like a dog.
Oh shit! You seeing the Hat Man right now? Oh,
No,
you're
no,
talking about it,
on the 4th.
different
Yeah,
date.
on the 4th of
Oh.
July.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was working at Burger
PTSD.
Shot. Bench guy, next time we can run the serious ones. I won't tackle you. I'll just shoot you first.
I did not like that.
He liked it, I think.
I did not like that.
To be fair, the reason I tackled you and beat you up is because I thought the other two were going to jump in right away. They did not.
He thought that too. Yeah, he thought that.
Well, it would make sense since you guys are also cops, you know, law enforcement.
I just
that you would, you know.
Is it fucked up to me that I thought you would win? You know,
it's fucked up if you think I'm gonna win while I'm tackled on the ground trying to
I
get the
I just think that highly of you, man. I really thought you
were gonna get up and
beat
rock
her
her
ass.
shit.
Yeah, I would have loved to, guys.
Like there wasn't an ounce of me that thought that was gonna end how it did, which is why it was entertaining. If I thought, you know what, bench guy might not be handling this, I would have hopped in there because it wouldn't have been entertaining anymore.
You know, I would have loved to have regained my bearings after being tackled, but I was unable to because I was being stopped at the same time.
Just get up faster next time.
Okay.
And we learned a lot today, didn't we?
We did.
Yep. We sure did. We sure did. Cool. All right. Well, why don't you face away from us and put your hands up?
Robbing the bank teller across the street.
I want to look the bench guy right in his eyes when I get sent up.
Okay. Well, then put your hands up.
We're arresting Lyndham, and then we'll be right there.
5, 4.
Nice.
Where you at, Rip, sir? You need backup?
I recently became EMS on public with a dumb dispatch
68
window. How the hell do you move it?
gotta
U,
alert
the letter U.
Alarm.
We'll be up there in 5 minutes.
I see a vehicle parked up front.
I mean, this is crazy.
Can you hop out of the car real quick? Weird ass door. All right.
Yeah, they're trying to leave. They got a bus in front of them.
Where at?
Route 68 bank.
On
Don't
route?
worry, take your time. Ripster already that or sorry, director already said the Ripster that will take 5 minutes.
Nice. We got time for.
You know what I'm
repair.
really surprised about?
What,
man?
More criminals don't just lob grenades over that fucking fence onto our shit.
They used to.
So,
they used to.
you know, director, every time I'm around and that happens, they seem to disappear forever. So I think it's maybe set in a bit.
Weirdly stated.
My main goal is to blow up.
And then act like I don't know nobody.
Okay.
It's Leo Salvatore, everyone.
He's pulled over, but he's still in this fairly expensive looking car.
I'll do a warrant check on Leo.
I
know we just ran from us.
But I definitely didn't put out a warrant. Oh, I see why Wrangler asked how to spell Oompa Loompa earlier.
Picking up
In the
speed about
warrants.
90 miles an hour eastbound Route 68, approaching the prison.
How do I do a warrant?
He's white male, short, black
internal database
beard.
warrant.
He's currently
Same
wearing
thing
a
you
black
do for
shirt with a
criminal
black
database,
hat,
basically.
ball style hat. Getting eastbound Route 68.
God, this car needs repair so bad. Fuck.
Local pulled in front of me. He's southbound Ellis Freeway on PCB.
What was the car?
That's the
I'm not
black
good with
Rebel
cars. It's a
thingy.
black two-door, very expensive looking car currently going southbound Ellis Freeway, passing the prison.
Was it
I've
that
got
black
what the kids
Rebel
say
thing?
is- It's coming.
Oh
punch me
yeah,
now,
I got
go
him. I got him.
southbound.
Yeah. It's he's taking No, he's not. He's taking Sonora Freeway southbound opposing lane. He's on the bridge portion, passing prison. Sending it southbound LS Freeway. Continuing Ellis Freeway, correct lanes now. Approaching water treatment. It's like a ruiner or something. I'm not good at cars either, but that's what it looks like. Like a DeLorean or something. Continuing southbound Ellis Freeway. Big pile up at the casino off-ramp. He 50'd, he's U-turned, he U-turned, he U-turned, he U-turned. It was a 50 that caused it. Car's back mobile, U-turn once more. Good block. GB.
You guys are literally impeding traffic? You guys are impeding traffic?
He is getting the off-ramp of the Casino. Still on LS Freeway, approaching Strawberry, an Elgin off-ramp. Or, not the off-ramp, the Del Perro off-ramp.
Is that crazy, or is that white car back there like not a local? That Dominator or whatever?
Definitely not.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Continuing southbound LS Freeway.
Oh, but that's what they're called. Trying to remember what
yeah, thank
that
you.
thing's called.
In southbound Strawberry, entering Legion Square. Now passing right, westbound Vespucci.
Right, turns are hard right now. This car is fucked.
Left, westbound through the rental lot, squeezing out Strawberry, standby directional. Right, southbound. Entering the south side.
Shit, Dex.
Right, westbound Innocence. 1050 VCB. We are smoking.
A firmer westbound Innocence Boulevard heading into Little Seoul. Southbound Calais. Right northbound South Rockford Drive, heading into the Tackle Street parking lot. He's coming, going out to Palomino. Just go around to Palomino. He's doing a
Hello,
little
who
thing
is
around
this?
the edge here that I'm slower at.
Oh yeah, I should really say your
Palomino here in a
number.
second. Up to Palomino now. Left southbound Palomino. BCB.
You hear we're back on duty?
Let's go northbound Bay City.
Palomino. I'm in Bay City. Yep. He took the first left.
The people. I'm gonna need names, or else I'm
No
not gonna
idea.
believe
I'm gonna
you.
go right. I'm just guessing.
I got him on
Yeah, we got
Palomino
him
heading
westbound,
eastbound.
yeah. Westbound Palomino.
We're not going to keep up with him because we're
passing Viceroy
smoking, but
shortly.
we'll, as long as we can.
I've never been off duty. Yeah, I've never been off duty.
Continuing west, now northbound Palomino, passing Uwu, braking at Lindsay, left, westbound Lindsay.
Good. Why?
Continuing westbound Lindsay, approaching South Rockford. Left, southbound South Rockford on VCB. Left, northbound Palomino on VCB again. Still down a little bit.
Oh, they couldn't handle it, so they're depressed.
Just went around the corner.
VCB,
We're
but...
sending it northbound Palomino.
Oh, I do see him.
I gotta focus on your happy. Well, funny. Apparently, LSPD have been depressed with the Vagos because they can't catch them.
Right, eastbound Dorset, VCB, left, northbound.
Left, northbound Rockford. Just on Rockford. Passing the courthouse now, northbound. You're parallel with them almost exactly, Ripster. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Fuck, we're out. We're on fire. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Perfect. Wait, this is perfect. We're at the fire station. They'll stop this.
No!
Oh my god!
Sweet Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's gonna catch the fire. Oh no, it didn't spread enough.
Hold on, I got this.
I get to show you what part of this car.
Yep.
Ready?
The water. There's no water in this bus.
Oh, that is really weird. I see a creepy guy over. Oh, what's that behind you? Wait there, blue. Something behind you. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw something moving. In the shadows. Yeah, well, good thing. Wait, is that the undersheriff in that vehicle right there? Oh, okay.
You're really proud of that, huh?
Oh, that's never gonna get old. You wanna try it?
I'm good. Maybe blue.
That's crazy, Ripley.
Alright, it's out. Alright.
All right, we gotta get something over here to repair it. Oh God, perfect. Hey. Hey. I need a tow.
Sounds nice.
Yes, ma'am.
The light's nice.
Thank you. Just to I don't know, is there a mechanic shop? Well, we gotta, yeah, just BCSO South will do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did we have to put down Salem?
What do you? No, we didn't have to put down Salem. What do you mean?
I think so. Yeah.
What?
We did?
No,
Yeah,
no,
she
that's not
was
true.
a really bad girl.
No, she's no.
She was really bad.
No, she's sleeping over at her friend's house right now because she's off duty. So we have a little
she's
friend
at
house.
Somerset's and Evans? Mm.
Yes. I slept on the couch last night too. Now I'm gonna have to find a place up by Route 68 because I'm not sleeping there. That's for sure. But there's not a lot of housing around there, unfortunately.
There's not. What's the record?
Any of those houses to the south of there go on sale at any point? Those crappy, you know.
I don't think so, man.
You fucking pussy.
Jesus. The director for it.
Nice little fucking race car.
Apparently this is a 5-seater.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah.
I've seen you do races.
Races?
Hmm? I don't think so. Buddy, do you see how you're dressed?
Oh my god, he just said look at how you're dressed.
Yeah, I do, but I don't race.
You guys are gonna be with me here. I gotta be looking.
You're
Gotta be looking our best here.
I can't control
You're
it from
always
this
looking
angle.
your
Makes
best.
sense.
Hopefully.
He let me rotate the light, Tessa.
Oh, do you want to do it, Tessa?
Oh, I want to rotate the light. Yeah, I wanna
do
rotate, I wanna
it.
rotate.
You just can easily control it or shift it however you please.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna squeeze by you.
Just squeeze right up like me here.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, I know it's dark over here, but can you see me?
I can.
Oh,
very clearly.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, what's that over
awesome.
there, Tessa? Oh,
That's
never mind. I thought there was something in the
Dude.
shadows over there.
Leo Salvatore is calling 311.
Dude, that's awesome.
Isn't that so cool?
Said this might be a 5-seater as well.
I
Holy
believe so,
shit.
yeah. That's...
If we could just replace our entire fleet with that, an articulating
Well,
light and a 5-seater, bam.
Apparently, I mean that's true. Apparently, it's not the best on acceleration, so we kind of smoke it on our buffaloes. But on top end, it might get us a little bit.
It's probably more suited for the cities. It's good with turns and
Definitely.
stuff. It's good on the low end.
Ask him if he likes Kanye. That's.
Hey, you like Kanye?
You a big Yay fan over there?
You like Yeezus?
You like Yay?
I don't know.
I mean, look at this car. His name is Sal Dog.
I mean, definitely a racist. I don't think we can infer that they're a racer.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. I'm not over the fact that he released a song with just, I mean, what a crazy chorus, man.
Yeah, poopy to scoop.
No.
Poop diddy whoop, shoop de poop de whoop.
Nah, like you know, like when
me sing the lyrics.
You know, like when ice falls from the sky.
Yeah, it's like snow.
No, the like big balls of ice. Call it
balls?
Hail. Yeah, we call it hail.
Oh, hail. Oh.
Yeah, so it was like that. I think that word was in it.
Oh,
And
he's
then,
probably like, I throw coins on the bitches at the strip club, make it hail, like something like that. You think?
He must also be a history buff because he was making World War II references.
Oh, so it's like rain hail down on my enemies with lead. Damn, I'm glad Hitler's dead. Something like that.
Something like
Oh,
yeah.
that's a sick. Oh, that's
It was
probably what he
probably
said.
it
That's
was
a sick
it
bar
was
right
something
there.
like that, and then he also used his favorite word. I can't say it. I don't think Carter ever cleared me.
Oh, I got a bunch accumulated.
Okay, well you could. I mean, why don't you go ahead and
I don't want to waste one.
why don't you go ahead and
I don't want to waste one.
you know, hit us with the chorus then, big guy.
Okay, all right. Well, what's the chorus? Where's he say it in it?
I can't.
I'm glad that.
Well,
where did he go?
Time to go to BCS South. I don't know where the director is. Director, where'd you go?
He's right back here, bro. Yeah, he moved over.
Oh.
Director, you still there?
Okay, then we gotta go to South.
All right.
I'm right here.
He'd get along great with Grok. Yeah, he's best friends with Grok yesterday.
Well, I've got the green crate up there, now I'm gonna start filling it up.
Grok's
with water.
not actually
I'll put up the
AI. It's
warning
just some
signs so
dude that
everyone
works at
knows.
Twitter. And yesterday they gave Kanye the keyboard.
I can't think of any way to make that lot in any. I was kind of
They
walking
just
around.
gave
with
Kanye
this
the
guy right here.
keyboard
This guy
yesterday.
right here.
That guy, yeah.
That guy right there.
That was very
That's the guy.
courteous. You just said on your left.
Yeah, I mean, he at least is aware of the general sense of, you know.
He's speeding. He didn't stop.
Right.
Oh
It's
my
true.
gosh.
I
Oh
had-
my god.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck
At
it.
the time.
I mean, we gotta go get my car.
Yeah.
Bench.
Salvatore. Oh, he's using a bank now.
Yeah, we're probably
So
just
glad
gonna
I
have to
beeped
kill
so
him at the
manually.
next one.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
I'm missing all these fucking pings, man. There's been fucking 80 pings. We've gone to fucking
What?
3.
Wait, you were in the car.
I had a head pop as soon as I was about to say it.
What's that mean?
Yeah, what happened to you?
I know when I'm not wanted.
Okay, man, you don't gotta be pathetic.
You did not call these motherfuckers down here, did you? No, what? No.
Hey, what are you doing, pussy?
Hey, can you
Shit, dickhead.
hey, can you drop that shit in the lot?
I'll go get Bloom.
I'll open it up for you.
Need you to open it.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you little fucking loser?
I'm not doing shit, dickhead.
What's going on, bitch?
hell you are?
Huh?
Are you still
What's going on,
there?
pussy
You heard me the
bitch?
first time, motherfucker. I'll say
You're
it again.
definitely
I
fucking
ain't
doing
doing
something
shit.
here, bitch.
Damn it, Rockford.
Motherfucker, I ain't doing nothing.
Little
Stupid.
pussy ass.
Fuck you.
Is this your car?
Yeah, that's my Chino custom.
It's yours.
Yeah,
Like, you own this.
I own that bitch.
I'm gonna look up the plate.
Okay, that's my Chino custom. You gonna look stupid.
66Y.
Even more stupid than this motherfucker.
66YX. This car is yours.
Yeah. That mine.
Okay, well then you're under arrest.
How the fuck I under arrest, yo?
Yeah, you're under arrest.
That's my whip.
You're under arrest, man.
Do it, pussy. Do it.
Real arrest or bit?
That's a real arrest, man.
Thank you.
A real
look
arrest.
That's
like
a
a
real
bitch.
arrest or bit.
This is a real arrest,
You
man.
look like a bitch.
Put your hands up.
No.
Put your
This
hands
this
up.
car's not his, man.
No.
This is a lawful order. Put your hands up. You're gonna be tased.
D865. Oh shit, he really did that.
Actual arrest or bit?
Let me double check, man.
Man, this my Chino
D865.
custom, yo.
865.
I own this bitch.
It's not his, man.
You get one too.
All right, buddy, put the hands up.
They is up.
All right, well, I'll get you in custody. Give me those
No.
paws.
Fuck no.
You'd rather get tased?
Bro, I didn't do shit. I was talking to that motherfucker.
Okay, would you rather get tased?
Would you rather die or tase me?
I'd rather tase you.
Look at you.
That's good. Good tea. Good tea.
Do you have lethal at least?
Yeah, of course. Of course I got lethal. I'm always
you gotta
lethal.
handcuff me, stupid. This motherfucker.
He's running. He's running. He's running.
Stupid.
All right, let me get this thing fixed up. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thanks for your
You're very
help.
welcome.
It's too late at this point. You're just cupping the balls. It's too late. Just cupping that shit. You can speak out against it. I did. I did.
What are you two talking about?
Cupping balls
now
and
I'm
sucking
going up to
dick.
the county to put all the water in there.
Okay, so
This time for real.
Ripley, you carry this. Every law enforcement fucking would be dead of thirst and hunger if you weren't around, man.
true.
You deserve 3 Michelin stars.
We'd be fucking hobbling around the entire
Need help in there
fucking
to just
shift,
get
every
out.
shift.
You know, I'm pretty sure we've had an
That's what I do, what I
BCSO
do.
caddy in Rockford PD for like ages.
Yeah.
I have a
think
car.
so.
Do we want to use my car?
No, I'm
car
gonna fix
too.
this up, but I mean, if you guys, I'm gonna fix it up, but if you want to use your car, you can.
Oh, it's
No,
leaking.
I like riding 3 because it's a little busy.
Well, I just
What
mean
you know
like,
about Chamillionaire?
you know, we can be in your car.
A Millionaire, the
Yeah.
rapper.
Yeah.
What about him?
Well, you said you like riding 3, and I thought you were gonna say riding dirty.
No. Listen, I was on patrol 2 shifts ago. I got shot, stabbed, everything I had stolen off me. I lost everything being on shift solo.
I was wondering why you went off duty so fast.
It's like whenever I was the only one on duty one Thanksgiving, and John Paul just held me up and stole 3 Class 3s from me. But he felt so bad he put $100 in my pocket.
What a saint.
You know.
All right, chat. Well, trying to think about how much longer I want to go or what. I'm having a lot of fun, so I'm probably just gonna keep going and enjoy it while I can, you know? I was gonna do Diane tonight, but I think it's too late now, you know? Has to go into the South off tomorrow. If someone tells her about it. They haven't been good for a while though, to be honest. They've been pretty dog shit for a bit. I might hard lock into Diane tomorrow because it'll be the last Friday. The BCSO is back open. So I think maybe tomorrow we hard lock into Diane.
On middle of the Grove sack.
360s responding to the Grove cul-de-sac boost.
I know, dude. My boss called up giving me all.
What the hell's going on?
I got you guys. Go.
What the
I
hell's
got you
going
guys.
on?
I got you guys.
Oh, here they go.
I got you guys. I got
We got
you
an interference, Leo.
We're in an 80 with a light blue in color 2-door. It's a boost. It has a tracker on it, and it is at the Maze Bank Arena. But I believe we might subvert our attention to Leo Salvatore since he rammed us and he's an asshole. Never mind, LSPD's on him probably. But the boost vehicle's pulling back on to Grove. Is that it? No, still at Maze Bank in Dutch London. It is at Dutch London meets Jamestown currently.
They'll go around to El Rancho, probably.
Yeah.
Yep, we have visual. It's gone, but it's eastbound Dutch London, El Rancho.
Are we getting a boost stream? I don't know.
Oh my
so
God,
many
Happy has a
characters I want to
BCSO
play.
OIS warrant.
It's just
It's a good question.
towards Mirror Park Boulevard, El Rancho.
Am I crazy or did it go north?
I think it went north on Elysian. Yeah, it is westbound on Labor Place.
Yeah, when Icon gets back, it'll be more fun too.
It is northbound through the Frigid building.
Must have turned right then. We haven't seen you out as fast as fuck. Or 50'd, and there it is, right there.
And we regain visual on Capitol.
Pull it over. Pull it over.
Okay.
It's.
Wait, like the car?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're in a 38 with the boost car that's been running from us northbound on Popular.
Shit, sorry, I meant to hit the brake. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's a good movie.
I'm not familiar. I'm just familiar with the extreme
It was
pain
filmed
in
in
my
19
neck.
days. It was either 9 or 19 days, I think.
Check that
I'm gonna get out and tase the driver.
Do that.
Okay.
You should.
Yeah.
Do that.
Maybe if I
Me
can
too.
see straight after my concussion.
Maybe I'll do it too. Here we go.
It's not June anymore, so. Nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, right.
80's recommencing. Northbound Popular.
What's this pigeon doing?
They're killing it, is what they're doing. They're fucking rocking our world right now.
Left, westbound Vespucci Bridge. Approaching MRPD.
Dude, that's funny though here. Oh, God. There's so much going on in my mind.
Whoa, what's that, man?
Left, westbound.
Why don't you, I mean, we're giving
right,
comms to
westbound
nobody, man.
around
So why don't we just talk?
You're giving.
Well, I
You're
already
literally
said
giving
it.
comms to nobody.
I was already. Well, no, Ripley asked where was that?
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah.
We're southbound Strawberry.
I already said it. Like that, the Vagos said that LSPD have been depressed.
We're gonna shoot your tires now.
I'm probably gonna kill you with my gun.
That's rude. Hey, look, man.
Two times Bala occupied.
I swear to God, the guy talking to us is in the trunk. I swear to
He
God.
kinda sounds like it.
I swear to God, he is, man.
Why do you feel that way?
See what I mean?
Oh, this whole time I thought it sounded like our I thought he sounded like our maintenance guy, and he's been a bit muffled.
Still westbound Vespucci passing the Caesar Garage, which is what the white garage is called. Entering the Caesar Garage, which is what the white garage is called. Left, west Andreas. You were on the way, right, Ripster? I know you're up in the north, but copy.
To ETA about 30 to 45 seconds.
All right, we're gonna
pretty
prolong
accurate
that because we're heading
ETA.
westbound. We're now southbound Ginger. How about ASL? Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Does that have like a different meaning now than it did 20 years ago? I swear to God that shit used to mean age, sex, location, but I guess it means something else now. What the fuck is it? Oh, American Sign Language is one, but it has another one.
I don't know. I meant it as age, sex, location.
Oh, it's got some
Eastbound
other.
Vespucci, approaching Alta. Left to northbound Alta. Careful, Ripster. This guy sounds like he's in the trunk, the driver. Very muffled. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
He's driving from all the way back there.
Get him, Ripley. Get him, Ripley.
It's just I finally got the visual of like the.
Oh, he just took out the front seat. He's in the back seat driving. Fuck, I love when people do that.
Elgin.
Ripster took
Right,
it from me.
westbound
She can have it.
Apple.
Holy shit, he's eager for it. This guy loves policing so much. I appreciate him.
Left, going to the.
Dude, look, he's got a boner right now. For what the fuck?
Going right back out.
You and boners, man. What's with you and boners today?
I wasn't the boner guy. That was Pepper. He's got a boner because of his fucking
That was
light.
so funny. Dude, I didn't know they were actual stories, so it was impossible for me to try to correct it, but I could tell that Wrangler had it wrong.
Obviously.
Alamo Station.
Obviously, Wrangler had it
So
fucking wrong.
funny,
He likes
man.
to paint me as some sex trafficker
Well-
just because I saved Cece, and now we happen to be dating.
Well.
Well, what? You live with me. What do you mean, well?
Well, man, I mean, you called
I'm gonna
yourself
fire
a
you out
predator.
of a cannon. I am a predator. I'm in that shit. I'm just fucking prowling like a jaguar.
left into the
Looking for a zebra.
alleyway next to the gas station at the end of Grove, going out to
Or
Grove Street
crocodile.
now. Left out Bend Grove through into the first driveway that has a shortcut that goes down to the canals. They're in the canals facing northbound.
Yeah, you missed it all, Director. They all turned on me at the meeting.
I could tell something happened because you were being bitchy.
Continuing northbound.
Yeah. You were very pouty.
Between La Puerta Freeway.
I hate all of you.
Dealership place.
I mean, why do you hate me? I mean, I understand what you're saying.
Coming out to Alta Street. It's a bit of a
I don't hate you, Director. I don't hate anyone.
Northbound.
That's
I'll
good,
bring
man.
back
And I'm glad
positive
we're all
bloom
on the
tomorrow.
same page now.
Positive bloom tomorrow.
That we're all on the same page.
Everyone wants Posy Bloom. Everyone wants it all.
Passing the Banner
That was
Hotel
Friday.
northbound Alta.
I just want you to
About
fix an
105.
impossible to fix shift, man. That's all I want.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Is that too much to ask for?
Obviously not, because you're doing it.
Good. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah.
And you're very level-headed.
I am.
So of course you wouldn't ask for something that's impossible.
Yeah. Exactly. I would never do
Left
that.
southbound into the red garage. Going left up to the second floor of the red garage.
I'm gonna do tricks on AU shift.
Nope,
Okay.
straight
I
across.
look forward to
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna,
I thought they were about to ramp through that somehow. I thought they had a tech.
They're coming out Vespucci side.
That'd be some
And they're
crazy
cutting across
tech.
to the Alta Street block towers. Ramping onto La Puerta. Oh my god, they almost made it to upper. That's crazy. Ah, we're flipping. Ah, fuck. We're
All part of the
northbound
plan,
La
baby.
Puerta.
God's plan.
Oh, they're coming back towards you. Tessa's quoting Drake. Kind of interesting. Northbound.
No.
block tower
No.
parking. No. Wait. Northbound through the red garage.
Were you in the Punisher meet now?
Left, westbound. Say, what's up?
You in the Punisher?
Yeah. You like my John Bernthal impression? Left,
Sounds
southbound
good.
to the cedar. No. Wait. I was a better father than you, Rick. Left, eastbound.
Now you're crossing over. This is like a best of John Bernthal.
Yeah.
I didn't know we
Good.
were
Good
doing
shit,
that.
man. That was the throwback.
I just saw the trailer for the Odyssey, and he's in it. He's been some. It's him and not Timothy Chalamet, fucking Tom Holland. I just saw the trailer for it.
I know Matt Damon's in it.
Is Matt Damon in it too?
Matt Damon's in it, yeah.
That
he's
might
getting tricky here.
This might be the best rendition of the Odyssey, just by the cast. I'll say it.
Oh,
I'm
he's getting
excited.
tricky.
I'm saying low.
Wait. They're climbing. Don't
Stop
do
him.
that.
Stop him.
Wait. No. Don't climb that.
Yes. Perfect.
I was a
Solo
better driver
box.
than you, Rick.
We got a solo box in the not Calais construction.
Solo box. Oh my god, he's got a gun.
You better put that the F away, mother effer.
Alright, we got guns. We got guns on top of the construction. Automatic! One down, unknown where the other one is. Unknown. Well, he's definitely not faking it. Unknown where the other one went. This is the only one that we can 100% confirm pulled on us. Right, Tessa?
Somebody check the car. Yeah. Check the car. He may have hopped as well.
The difference between you and me is when I shoot them, they stay down! I saw my Bernthal stuff.
Yeah, that was good, Bernthal.
You running across the sky bridge? Yep,
Yeah, I'm running across the sky bridge. I don't see them though.
I'm just holding a perimeter on this side. I'm also calling TACMed, BRB. TACMed, need you at the construction site. We're not code 4, but I want you to roll in. I've got a downed officer. We're on the second floor of construction, channel 9.
10-4, but we are currently on another scene. We're going to be rolling back the pillbox. We can respond to that in about 2 mics.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Get on 9 when you do.
Did it Grove earlier?
TACMed en route in 2 mics.
I got a white buffalo just watching us across the street, not at PDM, but the alleyway that cuts across the Elgin.
10-4.
And we saw a white buffalo leave, leave Grove earlier. As soon as I pulled out my phone to take a picture, I got him. I'm pretty sure it's Leo Salvatore.
That would make sense. He was being a little interference boy before.
Another car is pulling up to him. I don't see him picking up the ball or anything, he's just watching.
I'm looking through the ground floor now.
Did they both go up to the top floor at least? Like, what do we know?
We don't know where the second guy went. I think
Confirmed the same floor that director and that guy's gunned down. Unknown where he went from there though. We were so trained on the guy shooting. So second to top floor is last known.
Bottom floor is pretty clear.
ECSO TACMED, we are 76 now, 1 minute out.
10-4. We are Adam's Apple and Power on the second story of this construction site.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. And we are on the southern end, closer to Adam's Apple.
10-4.
I will try to clear the cars out for you guys. You won't be able to get your ambulance up here, but at least let me clear a path for you to walk.
Much appreciated.
Up one more floor. One more. All right, they're up here. 195, this guy right here, and then the suspect. We'll just go ahead and let me get the weapons off this guy just in case. I'm seeing some interference get involved.
Alright, let's have a look. See?
Person's name is Andre Holiday.
Andre Holiday, okay.
Andre.
All right, you're good. Good to do your thing.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The vest take a load at least, or did the vest not?
A quick status check on you, Bloom.
I'm Ocean King. I'm at the cars right now.
Copy that.
Just looking for this guy. I'm trying to figure out where he would have. I mean, he's definitely gone. Just trying to figure it out.
I think in the chaos of it all, he fell down a level and just fucking dipped.
There's a ramp on the south end. I think he just took that and walked out.
When I heard the shooting, I went to the south ramp, so I expected that, but I think Tess is right. I think he just sort of slithered and fell down something, and there's no way we could have predicted it.
Well, I don't think he even shot, so fuck it. I already have the report written for this guy. I just don't know who it is. So I just
Andre Holiday.
Oh, this is the guy mad that I took his flag. Wait, does he have a flag on?
I'd have to look again. I took his gun. That's all I took.
He does have a flag, yes.
I'm gonna use this as evidence on the docket. We'll just take it again.
Nice.
If this dude slithered down and fell, I bet we have. If I check the landing spots, I bet there's some blood somewhere. Let me check.
Oh, good idea.
That's exactly what I've been looking for, and I got nothing yet.
Oh god, ow, fuck, ow, piss. I'm fine.
Well, let's see if Tessa needs help. Okay, as soon as we load up TechMed, we will be good to roll out. What do you want to do with the car, Tessa? Just drive it across the lot?
I'll just drive it across the lot, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You still have a spare key to my car?
Yeah, you know it.
Alright.
How's the Director doing? Is he alive?
No clue. He could be dead. I'm...
Oh, God.
I forgot to check. I'm sure he's fine. He's a tough Old dog.
Attackman standing by.
We're good.
Hit the box.
Wait, who's still at the construction?
Yeah. Is following the ambulance car.
Okay.
Yeah, Ripley on Power Street, huh? You were going back to your car on Power Street? What? Oh, but I'm fucking with you.
Also, Ripley, I'll need a ride to the hospital.
10-4. I didn't find any blood other than the two that were in the shootout.
This is literally peak. True. Alright. Hydrate or dehydrate? I will drink some water in a sec. Appreciate it. Police actions. Hold on. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't think I marked it, but fuck it. Alright, to the hospital.
All right.
276 per block lower.
It's actually been a long time since I've had some water, so thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah, Seville, that makes sense. You know you're not going to beat the allegations that you love the LSPD driving around a fucking one of their cars, right?
Allegations?
Yeah, there's allegations you're an LSPD lover, man. And you're driving around in one of their fucking squad cars, man.
It's kind of like
you're driving around in one of their squad cars, man.
On the one hand, I am driving around in a Buffalo SDX, but on the other hand, it's kind of a cool story that I smoked them and that
you did fucking
I got
smoke
rights
them.
to. And I even got a judge to literally. They offered to like sell it, and I was like, no, no, no. There's a judge here. Seize it and give it to PCSO.
that is cool. You're gonna slouch even harder now? Oh my god. Yeah, he's alive.
I'll tell you what, since you got shot, I'm gonna give you.
Let's fucking go.
Let me give you a little O2 mush real quick, see if that helps you.
Need a hand, or is the good Dr. Shakira got ya?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I appreciate ya.
No worries.
Oh, shit.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks.
You're okay. Your vest took the brunt of it, thankfully. It did what it was designed
I
for.
like that vest, man.
Good to go, though I imagine.
Was that your like special one?
That was my special vest.
That's his special vest, man.
Fix that for you.
That's his special fucking
now I'm gonna go down to
vest.
the fucking Ballas territory and take out my class 3 and shoot them.
Valid.
We are gonna do that shit.
What?
Valid crush
I
up.
didn't have one, so I grabbed yours. Here you go, and here's your ammo.
And y'all want to see what this motherfucker was shooting us with?
Damn.
Oh,
Was that a micro?
damn. Oh,
my
shit.
gosh. Okay.
There
I
it
wonder
is.
why your vest is so fucked up.
What a fucking loser.
Hey, fuck you, man. Alright, as far as Tackman's concerned, he's good to go.
Okay, so you guys aren't doing lethal injection.
Let's
talk about that at one point.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess we'll take him then.
There's that one guy with the helmet that always asks if you can incinerate people. You know, we could say yes one of these days.
Yeah, exactly. You ready to get going there, big guy, champ?
I want to know what happens if you say yes.
Anything, whenever works for you, you know, it's a
I've
comfy
always
bed.
been too scared too. Yeah,
Stealing
it is.
concrete, I guess, works too.
Yeah, let's
anything else I
get
can
going
do,
there,
let me know.
champ.
If you need anyone incinerated, let me know.
Guys, you know, I guess we're gonna get on out of
Damn,
here.
Bro, you gangsters.
Okay, stay safe.
So this is gang.
Thanks, y'all.
Nice.
Nah, I'm just saying you gangster. I didn't say it's anything related to gang.
Did you have it?
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy, man.
I
That's
did.
crazy. Don't worry, I got
Like
the fucking,
said,
I got
pearl
the
necklace,
ball of
diamond
car,
bracelet.
so.
That's all it takes for me. But instead, you've chosen to go the legal route. Very gangster of you, sir. Very gangster of you. Watch your head.
What? What'd I do?
What'd you do? Contact a lawyer? No?
You want a lawyer?
No, no, I'm talking about the docket shit.
Look, I just take legal advice and go with what my lawyer tells me to do.
Well, you should listen to my advice if you wanted me to stop taking your flag. But keep going your route. Let's see if it works out.
I mean, I'm sure you would have taken it anyway.
Nope. You can assume that, or you can listen to my very clear instructions. It is up to you. This is not read between the lines moment. I have told you exactly what you need to do.
What's that?
You stole very particular items that I'd like back. And until then, I'm going to keep taking that shit.
You know, on everything, I know you believe that was us, but it really wasn't.
There's literally pictures of y'all on Life Invader.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know.
Literally confirmed members of the balls in there, man.
Yeah, you know there's 3 different groups though, right?
Well,
yeah, there are 3 ballas.
There are, but
there's the West
that is not,
ballas,
that's not my problem.
the Grove, there's the
I found that shit out after
Rogue
last time I met
ballas.
you. Yeah, but that shit wasn't us, man. But I feel you. I'd be
Well,
mad too, to be honest with you. I get it. That shit makes a lot more sense. At least I understand now.
Alright, I feel, yeah, alright. I be seeing the logic in which you are operating.
When is it my turn to shoot? Why do I keep getting shot in the back?
Thank you kindly.
Phew.
This is fucking lame.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You just gotta get your shoot on, man. Get your shoot on a little earlier.
I mean, I tased him.
That's true. You did really well on that. That was a good tea. Good tea. I think I called that out the moment I said good tea.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, did he just have the class 3 and that's it? As far as
class
weaponry?
2
Any drugs?
and that's it. No, I mean I did. This is all I took off him.
SMG.
Yeah.
SMG, gotcha.
So class 2, no attachments. I didn't see any drugs.
Gotcha.
And then that was I think a boosted car. So
Yep.
Grand Theft
I got
Auto.
Grand Theft Auto, reckless evading, attempted murder gun employee times 3, criminal possession.
Bada bing, bada boom. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, man, that sucks. I want you to, I want you to have a kill.
I deserve my moment.
You do, and I think your moment's coming, man. I can feel it.
I can't.
I fucking hate all these locks, man. I hate them so much. God fucking damn it.
We'll just keep them unlocked.
I try, but then everyone else locks them. Fine, it won't matter soon.
What does that mean?
Yeah. It won't matter soon.
Yeah.
It's just because we're moving up north,
Yo,
chat.
Man, I'm really trying to get to the bottom of this whole necklace thing. I mean, I feel you on all that shit. We'll
It's just
work
because
on
we're
that.
moving
That
up
whole
north on
necklace thing,
Friday.
man, we gotta figure that out. We gotta meet in the middle somewhere because I ain't have nothing to do with that, man.
Well,
I mean,
something
what are you
tells
trying to
me-
get back? I can try to find it for you.
Pearl
but I
necklace,
really-
diamond bracelet, that's it, man.
You're
a
trying
pearl
to,
necklace and a
really, man.
diamond
You're.
bracelet. Well, I'm just saying.
Then how do you even want him to return that?
I don't want a
Yeah, we'll
captain pissed
find
at
it
me
out.
all the fucking time, taking my shit all the time. When I
We'll
ain't
find
nothing
out.
to do with that shit.
You want this man to return a diamond bracelet and come?
Oh my god, no, Tessa, a literal necklace. Jeez. I don't want him to come on my neck. It's disgusting. I like vagina.
Okay, all right. I misunderstood.
It happens. It happens.
Pearl
Isn't that
necklace,
what that?
diamond bracelet.
Isn't that what
Yeah.
that is?
Let me get your number, man. I'll try to
Is that?
find
Well,
it
hold
before
hold
you
on.
bring it
This
back.
just fucked with me big
Pass
time.
your
Is a
DOC
pearl
bag.
necklace actually jewelry?
Yes. A necklace made out of.
No, fuck off.
That's
Really?
why it's called that. Do you? I hate her. I hate her. All right. Well, Mr. God, that threw me off. Mr. Holiday, how do you plead to the charges?
Man, what? How's it 3 attempted murders? I didn't shoot it. I didn't even see 3 people.
You gunned the fuck down out of him.
man.
I got shot, and
I got shot.
you aimed at Tessa at second. So I know.
got hit.
Yeah, I got hit too.
Oh shit.
You were letting that thing fucking.
You really let that shit bang.
You were letting that
really
thing bang, man. Holy.
You really fucking
part,
did.
I didn't even realize that was in my shit. I didn't realize it was in my holster.
We did.
Man.
As soon as you fucking pulled it out, I fucking called that shit out.
I was like, well, might as well let it fly then. We're going
and
anyway.
you did.
I gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying? I respect it, to be honest. Yeah.
I already typed in a number of times served. That's how much I respect it.
All right. Well, yeah. I'll plead. I'm glad that, you know, my boy stood strong and helped me out.
Right, Krichishi? It's so funny, man.
He did do that too.
Yeah.
You stood really strong next to you the entire
It's so
time.
funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you work with me a little bit, man, I'm only going 165 months. That's a long
Holiday,
ass time.
I already typed in a number.
All right, I'm guilty.
All right.
Tight.
Remember, before any alterations, you're supposed to be looking at 165 months.
Oh, I got you.
All right, if you face away, DOC will come grab you. Throw your hands up. Fuck it, I took 65 off. Don't get out there and shoot at someone again.
65?
Yeah, that's 100 months up there. Director.
Bang, baby.
Walker, how you been?
I've been good. I've been very well. What's going on?
How you been?
Bang. You know, you really crack me up.
Hey, you know what it is. Hey, I fucked up.
Oh. What'd you do this time, man? Come on.
I'd like to just come clean. I want to turn myself in.
Oh, what is? I mean, what? What?
I was speeding. Okay.
We're speeding.
Like a lot. I couldn't stop, and I kept going, and I kept going. I couldn't slow down, and I just kept going faster. And I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry.
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, I mean, you're a sick, twisted man. You're fucked in the head, and you need help.
I know. Fuck.
But you're doing the right thing, calling me. You really are.
Okay, I appreciate that. I've been living with a guilty conscience for the last hour and a half, and I just couldn't let this. I can't sleep without at least admitting to this, because I have just been going. And if somebody would have tried to pull me over, I'd pull over. But there's nobody. Are you guys closed?
Nobody
What's
did.
happening?
No, man, we're open. We're wide open.
Okay, good. Out of the way, jackass! Sorry about that.
We're wide open, like
big time.
Like you know,
thinking
like
of a
Mother
metaphor,
Mary
I'm gonna give you
giving
time.
birth to Jesus.
Oh, that is both.
And they couldn't move it. And I was gonna tase them, and then they both got out and started stabbing me.
Jesus.
And they stole my car.
And it's very you know, to the point, because it will be the second coming of something as good as Jesus, the BCSO.
Oh, she's talking to him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the second time you would have came. That, anyways. Right. So it's both. Yeah, holy. You know,
Yeah.
it's an immaculate inception, as well as this, you know, just a real wide berth.
Exactly. So do you actually want to turn yourself in, or?
I do feel bad.
But now that you've gotten off your chest, are you feeling less guilty, and now you're like, I don't want to go to prison?
I feel a little bit less guilty, yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, babe.
Okay, what do you got?
You're a good guy.
I appreciate that.
Yep. You don't need to go to prison for this, all right?
Okay. Okay.
I can tell it's been eating you up inside already, and
has.
that is what prison's meant to simulate. So
I've been in my own prison like that creep.
You've been in your own prison, yeah. So how about we, you know, what we learn and we grow from this, and we become better people. You know,
And you know what?
we do better.
I want to do better, and I'm willing to offer my own personal sacrifice.
Okay.
Sacrifice. You know, you need a repair, you call me up if it's for free.
Okay. All right. Sounds
It's
good.
free.
Yeah.
It's free real estate. So.
All right, Bane. Good chatting with you.
Thank you for me to do this.
Mm-hmm. You take care. He was speeding down the highway and had a guilty conscience.
You think he was going to drive into a wall? Or he was
He
in
just,
opposing lanes?
No, he was just driving really fast and nobody pulled him over. He felt guilty. He wanted to turn himself in.
Like Tracy Chapman. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I wish I did.
You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store.
Dude,
You ever heard that song?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah,
There's a convenience store.
Won't have to drive too far. Cross the border.
Wait, where'd the
into
gate go?
city. Living in the past.
Oh shit.
Dude, remember when that girl got out with the
stop,
with the class 2 here, man?
Stop,
Holy shit. That started all of it, man. That really did start all That really did. That really started all of it. Oh!
Hey, Spark.
Oh my god, Tessa, there was a van right here. She just pulled a class 2. Fuck.
So what? I mean, what happened? Bring me down memory lane for a moment. What happened?
Wrangler was driving down Strawberry and a girl just pulled her stash van out here because there were valets here and pulled out a fucking class 2. And allegedly it was just her ponytail on her back and not an AK. So that was a whole thing, man. It was a whole thing. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's awesome. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that until right now.
Don't.
Don't forget about it?
I just got
shot. Oh, fuck. And right over there is where they threw a grenade at him.
Someone left $37 in this. Oh. I could tell. I looked over.
Really
I got eagle eyes.
Really
I got eagle eyes, and I look at that register, that little thing that says the amount, you know, and fucking just zoom in.
Oh god, dude, I wish I could tell when some people have class 2s or 3s on them. That'd be awesome, man.
Yeah, I would love to see people with guns on their backs.
Yeah, I would too. I would fucking class 2s under mandate so hard.
So, what's your ring set like?
Rejuvenating. Oh god, that one. Oh.
I was like, no. Director!
I had the best loadout out of anyone, man. I had the best. No one compared. No one, man. I spent so much money on that shit.
Director, we'll stop, man. We'll stop. I'm sorry.
Promise.
We don't live in the past.
Alrighty. Hey, what do you think about if I allocate a specific motor to me? Because I'm tired of getting on them and them being out of gas.
Just
whenever
go
we
buy.
have backup.
Go buy another one and then.
Think so?
Yeah.
Allocate that one.
Make it your own. Yeah. Director, do you need a bandage or anything?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, so if you get another fist fight, I'm not gonna have to help you?
Nope.
Okay, then I won't help you.
Why are they all here? Oh, dude, that reminded me when I stealth raided the Ballas and then they called and asked if I was allowed to do that.
They called and asked if you were allowed to?
So, God, I actually forgot about that. Fuck, that was an awesome raid. It was actually so fucking cool. Very few units on duty. I had just yelled of it. It was right after Newman went down with no units.
Oh,
There was a
yeah.
girl just shooting locals, and then she ran to the house, and then she got downed in the driveway, and her friends didn't notice in the cul-de-sac. They were just out of line of sight. I hopped that fence, got her EMS, loaded her up, came back and raided her through the back door, and then as soon as I got done, they called and asked if I was allowed to do that. That guy has a gun in his hand, doesn't he?
Calvin.
What?
No, I ain't got no
driving.
driving.
That's not Calvin. It's
I'm in the car, but
yeah,
I'm
it's Calvin's car, man.
It's my
I ain't
car,
a
yeah.
trafficker. Yes, you are.
What? Are you
Calvin, you
trafficking
just
women?
called me about turning yourself in, and now you're letting this guy drive like you were.
Yeah, because I wanted somebody else to get in trouble for going fast, and I still wanted to go fast. Oh my God!
Jesus. Hold on. Let me
Okay,
pull up.
pull it over.
That's conspiracy.
How? What?
Conspiracy to go
conspiracy?
fast. Yeah.
I'm just I'm catching up with my buddy Larry, and we're out for a drive.
I need you to both get out of the car. Come on, let's just chat
Well, I
on the
can't.
sidewalk.
No, look.
Come on.
Oh,
No. These are like European seats, and they fitted real particular.
peed in 'em?
I can. Well, why don't you open the door? Can I open the door for you?
Do you want
Is
my
that Calvin?
ID?
Can I open the door?
Hey.
Yes, it's Calvin.
Hey, Calvin brags all the time about how fast his car is and how you'll never catch him. So what you should do is preemptively pop his tires.
I didn't.
Calvin,
what the fuck?
Don't know. Calvin, you want to get out, buddy?
Yeah, we can get out. We can get out here, Larry. We can get out here.
No, he's saying
come
once
on,
you get
let's-
out, he's gonna run Calvin.
Larry, you're not going to jail. Larry, you're not going to jail. Okay.
Well, God
well,
damn it! I didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, Larry wasn't. It's Calvin. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't
I
think you
didn't-
realized that Calvin.
Why would you get out, man?
Well, I even said what was gonna happen.
Do you want to report your car stolen?
I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I really don't know.
Well, do you want to go to jail?
Oh.
Or do you want to report your car stolen? Are you obstructing justice and providing a vehicle, i.e. materially aiding that man in evading us? Or are you reporting your car stolen?
I'm gonna. Let's go ahead and we're gonna report that stolen.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
okay.
Brilliant.
That's the right thing to do here. Larry, get your real.
Okay, that makes
Hello,
sense.
Your Honor,
yeah.
on 311.
Okay.
What?
What court case? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's see.
I didn't know. It was a 10F.
Hey, the car's back.
Yeah.
Tessa.
Oh, it's back? Oh,
I mean, yeah,
look
if
at
you
that.
have evidence from a court case, we'd like
Nice.
that back, Your
Back.
Honor. It's just we don't
Hey,
have many
Calvin.
people.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, Jesus! What the? Oh my
God!
God!
I'm guessing.
Oh my God!
Yeah, sounds like him.
God.
Jesus!
No,
You
get
okay?
out of the car, miss.
How
What are
long
you
are you
doing?
around?
Not getting out.
Oh! Oh God!
No, we want
Nice
it.
try, buddy.
Yeah, that's
happening?
what I figured. Let's see where Ripley is.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I don't know who to root for here.
Yeah. Just do
Oh
that.
God!
Just do that.
Larry!
Tomorrow.
He has the key, just so you're aware.
He's gonna piss his pajama pants.
It's more the fact that
gonna stab
I
her.
was already gone.
Oh my God!
After a murder.
Oh Jesus!
That's very nice. Very nice, Director.
Under the
Oh my God!
implied threat that there would be something bad
There you
happen to me
go.
if I did it.
I guess you don't have to. Hey,
I even said
stolen
that if
car
you could-
recovered.
Calvin.
If you could have
That's
heard me
alright,
outside,
Look at that.
you would have heard I said I'm leaving.
yeah, stolen car recovered. Let me get
Sorry
the
that happened so
key for you.
fast.
Yep.
Oh,
Huh? How about all that?
Yeah, that's not
I
how it
don't
was
remember
relayed to
taking
me.
the key out.
It was
but-
relayed. Can you quiet the fuck down?
I don't. I mean,
it was nicer
what's
than
this
that.
keychain?
And I said, "Fuck you! I'm investigating some shit. Get out of here." It was SIB, and then he said the judge is asking, and I
Wait,
said,
is the
"I'm
key in the
literally having to
goddamn
yell at
ignition, or-
someone to get away
It
from my
is, you're
like
taking
someone
for a
who
rip
walked
there,
into my
Walker.
presence. I had to yell for them to hear me.
Yeah, take it around the
And I was
block.
like, I'm telling you.
Jesus Christ, this is disgusting that you own this.
No, it's
this.
it's
I mean,
not that
this
bad.
is absurd.
Nothing. Not that absurd. There are things that are faster than this, probably.
You know how you could make it up to me, Calvin?
This is why I called. This is why I felt so bad. Okay.
No, you know how you could make it up to me? You just transfer that into my name.
Right.
Okay. I'll let you take it out for spins.
This.
All right, come on, let's.
About it. I'm gonna think about it.
Calvin, you should sell drugs out of
I
that
feel like
thing,
that's the
man.
only way you could possibly clear your conscience.
I get it.
Conscience?
I get it, Your Honor. Don't
Whatever.
do it all. I was. I'm. Yeah.
Okay,
it was a day.
see you,
today.
Calvin.
All right, Larry.
All in a day's work, Calvin. Glad we
Thanks
could
for the
recover your car
drive.
for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I was literally at Los Lagunas Red Garage whenever I got the call to come back. Chasing the shooting killer. And then I let him go, and Wrangler was then like, well, you don't have to let him go if he's in your custody. And I was like, no, I'm chasing the guy. But without a day when I just decided not. I know. Trust me, I know, Your Honor.
Is this guy never
Yes.
not on the phone? He's phone sexual.
Yes.
Hey, Calvin.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
you still might have the key. I was gonna park it and never just,
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me bring that over to you.
Okay, thank you.
If you want, I'm at BCSO South now. If you want to come on down, I'll throw it in.
All right.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Thanks.
That was actually real cool. Oh, okay. You swapping? We swapping C's?
Ah, just toss it in your ignition. I'll see you around.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you soon.
Who the hell is this? Who the hell are you?
Hello.
Look, it's with all these supercars. Is the command meeting almost over? Dude, Icon, I'm telling you, man. I know you're like still on vacation and stuff. You gotta check the VOD. It was like one of the best meetings I've been in ever in RP. It was so good, man. I thought it was gonna be miserable because we were talking about SOPs and like and all that shit, but it was just so good. Fucking hilarious meeting, man. You gotta peep the VOD for sure. Yeah, we made Pepper cry within the first 5 minutes, and then Bloom just got shit on for 2 hours, and it was awesome.
Hey, just like evading.
Yeah, evading and obstruction.
All right, obstruction,
I-
reckless evading, easy.
Yeah, actually obstruction. Let's see. No, he was the driver, I guess. So never mind. Not like we were trying to give a ticket to Bane.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Larry, you're just looking at reckless endangerment and evading for how you're driving.
Oh, theft of a motor vehicle. Yeah, theft of a motor
Yeah,
vehicle.
he did report that car stolen when
He
he took
did.
off.
Yep.
Sure. I'll take that.
Don't say
Put
sure
it-
like that.
Okay.
Put it on my tab.
God, he has one too.
He does, yeah.
I'll
W
pay it
Icon.
sometime.
Pork would
Wait,
have
did
loved
you-
that meeting. True.
You take the cash off me?
Should I?
Bit of
have?
Pentas
I
VOD when he
don't
goes
know.
outside to talk to her is the
That's
hardest
for
I've
the
laughed in
casino
weeks.
later.
I'll have to check that out.
I'm at. Well, now you're making me wonder where you got
I
it.
mean,
and if I should look
you,
into it.
Either you's gonna take it or the casino. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll let the casino get back to small businesses, right?
Okay. Yeah.
What? The casino's worth like $150 million, man.
Well, yeah, but who owns it?
Yeah, like 3 Native Americans.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
I
there
don't
might
live
be
in the
a
past anymore,
Native-
so I don't know.
Well, it might be Native Americans, and I want to show respect to Wrangler's family and ancestors. And
I can
kin
tell you who
and-
used to own it.
Who used to own it? Dean Watson? Old DW?
Yeah.
Alright. Did not like me parachuting onto that at all. Alright, Larry, well, you're looking at reckless endangerment, theft of motor vehicle, and evading. You did say the words "I did it," but I didn't get a plea from that. I need to hear guilty, not guilty, no contest.
What does no contest
That means I'm not admitting guilt, however, I'm forfeiting my right to appeal at a later date. It's kind of a half step. It's kind of like a plea agreement. Like, I'm not going to say I'm guilty, but, like, I'm not going to fight it, so go easy on me.
That sounds so stupid.
It's actually pretty smart sometimes. It's very selective.
Oh, okay. You say it's smart
I'm not telling you how to plea. I'm just saying there are some circumstances where playing no contest is smart.
Well, if it's smart, then no contest.
I'm not telling you to do that. I'm saying it's sometimes smart. So with that being said, how would you like to play?
It, man. You said,
I've actually already typed the word guilty because I assume that's what you were going to say, man.
It's like if someone walk up while I'm betting on horses and he's like, oh, that's a smart horse to bet on. Of course I'm going to pick that horse, man.
That's because they just made the horse do cocaine.
I'll plead guilty like normal, like always.
All right, before any alterations, you're looking at 15 months up in the slammer and a $4,934 fine, all right?
Oh, fine.
All right, if you face away and throw your beer hands up, DOC will come grab you.
Go to my vehicle stalled twice that last chase. I'm going to get a repair up here on Route 68.
Pour down the sink, please. What? You put in the sink. I don't want to touch your mouth has been all over it. You really went deep on that neck of the beer.
Okay.
The fuck was that? It's I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
All right. Well, if you throw your hands up and face away,
I'm slowly building my screen.
Yeah.
I'm filling it with shit today.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
I'm building it.
Justice Lars walked in. Maybe he just put the evidence in. Apparently, Wrangler went to bed before he could get the evidence back. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Let's see behind the computer. Do you have it on you, sir? Did you just go down the lockers and do it? Okay.
Off hate messages. Don't worry. I need someone to send those to me on Discord or something.
All right.
Did you know?
You got plenty of space. There's a lot of shit.
Yes. Yeah.
You're on it. Nice. Yeah, I do need. I need more crash outs, and I need the Penta test on Quirk one.
On the ground.
Nope. All right.
A lot of photos, a knife, and a binder.
Yeah.
Right?
What if instead of all mine being crash outs, what if they were like super
Well, that's what the mask is.
wholesome and people just being like, I fucking love M and Tessa's my favorite character and so is Diane. I fucking, you know what? M is so cool. I'm so cool. Guys, actually though, wholesome moment real quick. Halfway's the sweetest person ever. She gave me one of the best compliments I've ever received in my whole life. She said, okay. She said, she appreciated me because I'm the type of person that it doesn't take energy to talk to. And we're both kind of like little introverted people, so I was like, oh, the heck?
I get it, sir. Trust me. But internally, I'm excited.
That was very sweet.
I was excited to not get Howlett.
That was those are actually 2 harder rulings today. From
really exciting.
No, it was more like so the guy, you know, they said he's at the metal refinery, right? And then he broke an AC on top of it.
Oh,
right?
Fuck yeah.
And
Is there a gun picture on that?
So no one sees him actually up there. He's out at the metal refinery. Of course, he has metal on him, but he still has a crowbar, a wrench, and the screwdriver on him. And he has 100 metal and some rusty wire. Okay? He goes, his defense,
what does that
like,
mean?
hey, there are other people there. Just when the cops arrived, they scattered. Wrangler, of course, said he saw no one else there. And so it's like, how much proof do you have he broke the AC vent, right? He has tools and materials, but he's also at the metal refinery. So that was kind of interesting. Now, the guy said, I usually work with my hands. I picked up the tools from the trash, which of course I didn't fucking believe because he had a perfect set of 3 tools. So that didn't help his case. So the fact that they weren't melted down like other things were melted down, if they were just trashy to scrap collecting, also didn't help his case. And also the fact that the rusty wire wasn't melted down and that's the only thing in his pockets that's not melted down also didn't help his case. So I kind of went like, hey, look, at first it's like there's kind of reasonable doubt here, but everything adds up to you literally have the wire from the damn thing you have the metal from the damn thing. And as I told the lawyer, it'd be a lot easier if we could tell AC parts from other things before it's melted down, couldn't we? But no, we can't.
Yeah, like a fan piece or
yeah,
or a compressor or something.
But he also had the wire and chose not to melt down his tools and had everything in a perfect set. At that point, I'm just kind of being blind to, if there's no one else around and your excuses, there's the guy who uses a wheelchair to get away. I don't really got anything else to go on.
So whose favor did that go in?
I actually ruled him guilty.
Oh, all right.
And all the evidence pointed to he had to be the one to destroy it
Yeah.
if he's the one with the pieces there.
I could have seen that one go either way, but I understand that for sure. What about the other case?
It was kind of a hard one though. I think he kind of fucked it up with his own testimony on that one. I think if I only had Wranglers and I didn't have like where the tools could have possibly came from and shit.
W Icon. Icon, how's the next leg of your trip been? You feeling a little better? You having fun out there? I saw you extended it a bit because you got sick. That was nice. That's good, man. It was back to Seattle tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay. Nice, man. Oh, that'll be fun. You know, being back where you I mean, back with friends and stuff. Very cool. Back with the boys. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is this doing up here? What in the hell? Dude, I can't wait to get a new place. And like, you know, I'm excited to live alone again. Holy fuck, man. I'm excited to live alone. I mean, I'd have roommates again. I don't mind, but it'll be, it's like since I'm paying all the rent anyway, I'm looking forward to living alone again. And like maybe actually have a mortgage and shit. Am I staying in the Pacific Northwest? Yeah. As far as I can tell, yeah, I like it out here a lot. I lived alone for like 2.5 years before moving out here. And I really miss being able to walk to my kitchen naked. I really miss it. And like having all of my dishes and pans and shit like clean when I want them to be instead of dirty all the time. Which actually, to be fair, my roommate does a pretty good job these days of keeping all that stuff clean. I'm gonna have to kick my girlfriend out so I can buy a pinball machine. A good trade. Good trade, man. Penta's actually got us all fucking locked on pinball, man. I want to go to a pinball bar near me really bad, and I'm trying to see if I can get people to go with me, but if not, I'm just gonna go alone and drink beer and play pinball. At least you know how the levers and buttons work on the pinball machine. True. I tell you what, I just don't understand women. How in the hell do I operate this thing? Points at girlfriend. You know, pinball machine simple. I put in a quarter. And I play her about 4 or 5 minutes. Where's the manual? It's not the same, desync. It's not the same. There's just something about like the feel of a physical pinball machine that is so much better and satisfying. The feedback, you know, and the sound and virtual pinball just doesn't do it. Hey, what's going on, Ripley?
Hey, I just got my car fixed at the Route 68 mechanic there, and the folks that just bought it have been, they were mentioning that they, you know, there was people getting hurt at the bank and that they're getting robbed every day when they go to the ATM across the street and yada yada. And they said, man, if you would be able to talk to the sheriff or the undersheriff about staffing that department across the street, we would be so appreciative to get some police activity up here and maybe keep these criminals away.
Really?
We could even set up a deal with you guys to fix your vehicles when you guys come in, like at cost, like around $200 a repair.
Holy
to keep your
shit!
fleet running.
Hey.
If you in exchange, you would get some patrols up here. And I said, I kind of like played my poker face, and I was like, you know,
yes,
you're
yeah.
as a big an ass.
You know
Let me
what?
call this undersheriff about it. I'll see if I can pull some strings.
Hey, I tell you what. You know what? I'm gonna get some patrols up there.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna get some patrols up there. Maybe let's say we'll start Friday.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
go and let them know. Yeah,
we'll
start Friday. We'll get some patrols up there.
All right. Sounds good, Undersheriff.
All right, that's awesome.
All right. See ya.
All right. Sometimes I just sit on the machine and start the game up. Feels good. Can't get that online.
This is nice.
Dude. It is, yeah, that's good.
Boost vehicle at Eclipse.
Go.
You just, yeah,
Eclipse
can't,
is sitting at
you
the
can't
parking
get
spot
that,
next to the
can't
Rooster's
get that
Rest.
online. No.
It's now south, San Vitas.
Sometimes I like to just hit the start button and pull back the little knob, let the ball shoot. You know what I'm saying? I don't even plan on playing. I just.
Me San Vitas. We're gonna be fucking peaceful by the time we get there.
I just like seeing
Yep,
that ball
it's on
go
Peaceful
round.
Street. It's
I just
on
like
Alta.
seeing that
It drove through a
ball
little
go
like car,
round.
not even car plaza, a little plaza between Peaceful and Alta. I'm guessing, or it's northbound and Alta.
I'm gonna say.
Probably it's northbound Alta. No, it's
still there. It's still there.
Yeah. There it is. Hey!
Oh. It's Vagos. Let's kill him.
It's Vagos.
I almost got the box in there. Wouldn't that have been cool?
No, if you box them, they just pull out their guns and shoot you. Like
No, they won't.
Wouldn't that have been
they
cool,
would never
though?
do that at the meat factory.
Oh my god, they're gonna box me.
You wanna ram me home?
I'm gonna get
We'll
boxed.
take you to Ram Ranch.
Hey Ripley, you still 10-8?
I am 10-8, yep.
Alright, we're at
I thought they were smoking already.
3 to 4 Vagos in a boost southbound Alta. And remember last time,
There's the dirty
they brought
hairy
us to the meat
machine that you
factory
need.
and-
That sounds fucking
Oh,
awesome.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I want the D&D machine,
Yeah,
man.
so we're in southbound Alta, approaching Innocence. Left, eastbound,
Or
now
I'm gonna use my
okay,
class 3.
what I really
They
want
had
the
class
Lord of the
ones last
Rings
time.
machine, but I need to
Don't
add
be all
custom
speedy,
lighting
man.
to it because I feel
Continue
like
southbound
every
Carson,
Lord of the
back
Rings
into Mega
machine
Mall.
I've seen has a bunch of really dark spots,
Braking,
and I like
crossing over into
I like the interior
subway
to be a lot
tunnel
more
of
lit up.
Carson
You know what I
that
mean?
comes out Little Bighorn area.
The D&D machine near you at a bar.
There's an abandoned Humvee on the right
Me
side. We're taking the
too.
left side.
I found one
There's an
near me that
interesting
has
Humvee
a
down
D&D machine
Coming
and a
out
Jaws
Little Bighorn
machine.
Canal,
And I was like, fuck yeah.
going up to El Rancho.
I'm definitely going there.
Right, northbound Carson.
Has an
Continue
Austin
northbound
Powers
Carson.
one? Dude. Also, there's like certain metal bands that I swear to God.
Secondary.
He's just on it, man.
There's like fucking 20 bars in Portland that have like a Metallica pinball machine, and I just.
He loves doing comps.
Alta, passing Banner Hotel.
It's so funny. I guess they just fucking printed those bitches out.
He's just a cop through and through, man.
He is. Yeah. I think he was that. He was born caught. He was caught assigned cop at birth.
Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Baller.
He really was.
Really was.
Yeah, that man bleeds blue. Real talk. I've been doing this shit 20 years. He's been doing it since he was born.
San Andreas app. Big northbound Movie Star Way. I got about a quarter tank of gas.
Don't worry, Rippler. We got a full tank. We just filled up, so if you need to go get some more at any point, you go for it.
Hey, firm, we're good for now. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Careful, 10.
Fuck you!
Don't you guys work with these guys or something?
No.
Never. Oh God, were they the ones that we worked with them against?
South Boulevard Del Perro. That was a local
who knows?
vehicle.
No, the meeting, Fontaine or Sharp or someone
The
said it was
LSPD
my
right going into
block.
Los Santos Customs.
Not
They're
the
not
Vagos.
open for business.
Maybe it was the Vagos. I don't know. Maybe my block's the Vagos.
One way, eastbound. Now eastbound to the Carcer Way Plaza.
Do you think the LSPD realized I was saying fuck you to them, or do you think I was talking
No,
to
100% went over their head.
Yeah, okay.
Traffic is still
100% went over their campaign hats.
Southbound
Whatever the
Elgin.
fuck they wear now. God, I just go back and forth between wanting to work with the LSPD and not, because it's like for a couple months there they looked like they were improving.
Into a wall.
Way too late.
And then,
look,
and
there
then they just really didn't. So
there
now
was
I'm
a
back
very
to full-blooded
brief
level.
2 or 3 week period where I thought it might be possible we could start working with them again,
Yeah.
and then they just fucking blew it up to smithereens.
Yeah.
Yo, Moody, what the heck? Hey. Thank you for the raid.
Little Bighorn.
I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fun stream. Good to see you as always.
I can't believe I'm still.
Bungle
stuck
is
on
their
the
only
fact that
hope,
everyone
dude.
blamed
Bungle,
Mercer.
chief of
I really didn't
police.
believe that. Loophole might be a bad dispatcher.
Ooh, a ramp.
Oh, how
shit,
do we
they
not
really-
go over and we're smoking?
Ripley's insane.
How are we smoking?
And how do we not go over? It looked like we should.
Southbound still on PCB. Going southbound, they're probably gonna go up to where you are.
Haven't gotten come up
Sim,
yet.
I'm gonna keep going down to the next little area.
Yeah, we hit that lip somehow. Now we're smoking. It's no longer
Right here,
tracker.
right here.
Probably went through the sub.
Maybe they went through the subway again.
Oh, they
Reverse
might have gone
subway.
back in.
Definitely could have. What in the fuck is with why is this car made out of paper?
I don't, man. Don't
Sometimes I do
know.
think about
Still a
driving to
Hummer blocking
Alamo.
this way. Going from the other side.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah, we went through the other side. It's clear.
blown up my car twice today, so I'm gonna get this repaired before I do it a third.
You go to Route 68 and let them know that you had an interesting conversation with your captain, and
I would, but I honest to God don't think I'd make it there. We're smoking.
Only one open appears to be Hayes or all three on the beach are open. Hayes, Smokies, and
Help me, Bungle One
Master.
Kenobi. You're my only hope. I've been watching too much Star Wars, then.
I wonder if Mercer
I've
got
been
dog ring before he
so
went off
much
duty.
Star
Hope he
Wars
did.
recently. Bungle One Kenobi is Bungle One Kenobi is ridiculous, man. You just finished Andor season 1 last night? You gotta get straight into season 2. Like, both seasons are fucking bangers, but just fucking go right into it. Season 2 was so good. You have to get straight. It's not June anymore.
this one. Oh god.
Oh God, I almost killed this person right there. Holy shit.
You almost did. Oh, but almost counts in horseshoes, hand jobs, and hand grenades. Hello.
Hello.
Don't even recognize me, Bloom.
Who? What?
Is that Linda?
Oh, that's not Linda. That's what's your name? The one that I told you we're not hiring, right?
That's the stalker guy.
What's your name?
W icon L Moose.
Oh, it's
True.
Steel. You're right. I didn't fucking recognize you.
True.
I didn't recognize you at all.
If I don't have what? My...
Sorry, there's one
I'd
that
have to
works
agree
here
with that.
that got fired from LSPD after going schizo and blames me for not hiring her to BCSO. Yeah.
Be nice if this thing will cooperate with me.
I also,
Dude, I'm taking a look,
my,
icon.
expecting cops to be mechanics on the side mindset.
And that place looks fucking awesome,
okay.
man.
That's so 7 months ago.
Just remember not to take any.
You know what? I enjoy tinkering with cars, and I've tinkered with my own. I was over at Auto
Take any
Exotic,
mushrooms.
there was a bunch of drama
Alt.
shit
A
going
hot
on
alt
over there,
girl
and
gives
it's
you.
never
Okay.
opened, and I couldn't open the
Tell
shop.
me about it. There's a bunch of
That looks
drama
cool
going
though.
on
I
over
fucking
here.
what the
I'm gonna have
heck,
to
man?
fire
The
everyone
interior is so
here.
cool.
Don't fire me, please.
I'm not firing you.
They sell CBD
mechanic
drinks.
shop drama.
Oh
Someone
shit!
do an oil prank or something.
Oh
No,
shit!
some dumbass decided to steal a cop car and then drive the fucking cop car into here and lock the doors and then do something else that fucking.
Dude.
Yeah.
This place near me.
Mechanic derogatory. Why is it always mechanics?
This place near me has like 15 machines, and also, unironically, I've ordered pizza from them like 4 times. Delivery. I didn't know it was also like a pinball bar. It's like the best fucking pizza I've had in a long time. So now it's like, okay, I'll just go there and get some pizza by the slice, some ciders, play pinball. We're so fucking back. Look, I know it didn't work out this time, but I will die on the hill that you should 100% accept the mystery bag from the hot girl. Okay, you know what? Listen. I think I actually agree. Okay, you're right. No, you're right. You're 100% right. Cider, you've really taken to the PNW. I bet you wear flannel.
He threw me into hell.
I love flannel. I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. I was probably always destined to be here because I've drank ciders for 15 years. The first alcohol I actually enjoyed was a cider I had in London when I was 15. And it was basically all I drank through all of college. Aside from Fireball. Longbow, you nailed it. Yep. I love the drier ciders you get in Europe and London, or not London, the UK. A lot of the American ciders are really, really sweet. It makes me feel sick.
Don't worry, it's my life goal to dismantle the blocks.
Hey,
Fuck
so
them.
what do I owe ya?
Oh yeah, I should probably pay them.
700?
Yep.
Do you have a
If
state
you're
ID?
making a check out, it's 102933. It's Dan Fitzpatrick.
God. Oh no, what was that?
102933. We might
Not
need to
gonna
put that
lie,
over here.
if it makes it easier, just cash it in her name and then I'll just put the money in.
You're all good. I got it.
Good seeing you, Steel. Hope everyone here stays safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should.
Eyeballing, I saw it.
Guys
I
need to
saw it.
actually-
You were eyeballing it.
I was eyeballing what?
You were comparing that statue's ass to that woman welding. You were, like me. I was doing that too.
No,
That was
what
crazy.
in the fuck? I was not. You were doing that alone, man. Don't put that on.
I was looking at your eyes. I saw that.
Do not put that on me, man.
You were like, damn, how's that even fucking possible?
Yeah, you're a pervert. So am I, but for guns. I gotta come clean, actually, since you just came clean about that.
I prefer that than dirty, yeah.
The, you know that van earlier with 50 cal on top of it?
Yeah. You knew it was unmanned and it was still fire?
No, I don't think we'll ever need it, but I just needed Wrangler to think that so we could keep it, because I really like that gun.
Yeah. I thought that the only thing we could use it for is air shit.
I didn't even think that. I just figured it'd be nice to have in our parking lot sometimes. So I
knew your horn dog ass was looking at that.
Stare at, yeah. Isn't it kind of suspicious how he's a pervert on every character? Well, hold on a second. Wait. I'm starting to think maybe Moose Brother is a pervert himself. Wait a second.
What's a day?
Well, wait a second. And if anything, I mean... Never mind. Never mind, chat. Sometimes I like to just make myself laugh in my head, and then, I call it there. and I just leave these little jokes for myself in my head, okay? So, do you think there's any crime down here?
Oh, probably someone shooting up heroin. Gunner's probably down here.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Icon.
Oh, Gunner, where's he at?
What happens in Texas stays in Texas.
Where's he at? Wait, what'd you just say?
He tried to come back and Tessa told him no.
Tessa.
He was just gonna get hired for a day and then fuck off.
Oh.
Which is true, but to be honest, I think in the future, I'm just gonna be like, all right, sure, come back for a day. I don't care.
I was doing fine with the deal me and Wrangler made, which was before, and I know it was Wrangler's decision to fire him, which was I just have double the quota of everyone, and then I had triple thanks to Crystal.
She can't do anything wrong, you know.
She can't. She is God's gift.
Yeah, she's great.
Crystal!
Gunner.
Bloom, baby! Remember how Gunner used to say that? Bloom, baby. God, I miss my best friend.
Yeah. Look at all this crime. You were right, director.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah, this shift can't be fixed, man. It can't be fixed because what you do? Hire people to not respond to anything?
There's someone shooting on Route 6 at the auto shop right now.
Oh, we gotta go up there.
There's someone selling drugs in Sandy Shore. There's actually crime happening. What the fuck are you talking about?
Gotta go up there.
$360-76 to the 71s at Harmony Mechanic.
Crystal can do no wrong. Dude, it was so funny. Just like Wrangler firing France and then firing Gordo for working with LSPD. And then we get to cut to finding out Crystal worked with LSPD, and Wrangler's like, okay, you can't do that, but I forgive you. I forgive you. That's okay. Yeah, we're getting some SOPs together.
Men in Black 2.
Yeah. Yards? Oh! 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 Oh!
Well, we're gonna need another repair.
You know, I didn't know that was Vincent D'Onofrio for years. He looks just so different in that.
Exactly, Spark, exactly.
He's the roach guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those fish are not real. Those fish are not real, dude.
Sugar.
Peach is the best.
And water.
Fuck that tapenaki guy for scaring Peach and making shit food, dude. That was the saltiest.
You see this hillside right here to the right?
That was the saltiest meal I've had in a
Yeah.
hot minute, man.
I swear there used to be something there.
It was fun. It was entertaining. I'm glad we did it. But goddamn.
Cole was a woman. What the fuck? Reckless is swinging a shovel. Heavy pistol
Was it gross?
Large heavy pistol woman.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
It was edible.
Everything all right around here?
Everything's perfect. How about you guys?
Nice. Are you guys the new owners?
No.
Ownership's still the same to Lee Montgomery and them, but we got a new manager to help out, and we're reorganizing a lot of things.
Oh, same management as before.
Yeah, I'm still managing it from when Lee and Rockwell gave up.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Okay.
Are we getting a repair here, Tess, or?
Yeah. How much is the repair? You guys mentioned some.
600.
Okay. You got.
600 is the base. We're wanting to do a deal for getting BCSO up here in North, dropping that down to 200 for you guys.
I mean, if you want to start that right now, I'll start getting patrols up here starting Friday.
Starting
Deal.
Friday.
Okay.
That's a deal. 200.
All right. Sounds good.
200.
All right. Well, we'll get patrols up here on Friday from now on.
Alrighty, I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. No worries. Here's $200.
Well, thank you very much.
You need the key or anything? I can.
I should be fine.
Okay.
311 EV Silver, what is your goddamn inconvenience?
Fucking making Peach cry.
Is there anyone at the BCSO
How dare
harmony?
she make Peach
Maybe
cry at
why?
Hibachi?
None of my
dare
business.
he do that?
Then no, there's not. I'm gonna make sure there's no one.
Also, can I just say that man, okay? Not the best rice thrower. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Not the best at throwing rice. I've been to Hibachi where they were like a fucking laser guided missile system and you didn't have to move at all. That man, it was all on us to catch the rice in our mouth. And the pieces, dude, some of the pieces of rice that he cut off were like bigger than you could open your mouth. You caught yours just fine? Some of it was a struggle. They threw rice. I thought they were supposed to throw shrimp. Dude, he was cutting off little pieces. Well, he was cutting off pieces of sticky white rice that was unseasoned and a little crunchy. You called it. I was like, this shit's gonna be cursed. It was a little cursed. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was a little cursed. Trash Potato. Hey, girly, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Had fun chasing you earlier. You had a panic attack at that place? Broke out in hives? Dude. We really did just say, what if we brought a whole bunch of autistic gamers to a place that is definitely going to overwhelm their senses? Yeah, great idea. I'm pretty sure like half of us in this group are fucking autistic, man. Like, you know what? I had a great time though. What can I say? I had a good old time. That food though, it was not great, but it was a good experience. You saw the big Texas stand in the front of the restaurant. Yeah, man, that should have been a sign. Hibachi's always been so hit or miss for me. I've been to it and it's been really good, and I've been to it and it's been really bad. But I will say my good hibachi, like as far as the food goes, I've had very, very few like good, I've almost never had good food from hibachi. So I think I go into it with a mindset of like, I'm gonna eat till I'm not hungry, and I'm gonna have a fun ass time hanging out with people and watching the show. So you know what? For me, that experience, it was exactly what I thought it'd be. 10 out of 10.
What are you doing? You just hit me for no reason.
Also, yeah, I was covered. I mean, fuck. Huge, big ups. Big ups to Big P for covering that. What a legend. Can't complain with a food streak. You work part-time at a hibachi restaurant? That shit was not yummy. But it was fun.
Yeah, it's over there.
Just, it's like, it's a good environment to be with friends and family, you know?
What do you want, Evie? Okay. Alright.
Good vibes with homies? Yeah, exactly.
Someone's been selling Insanity all day.
We should kill him. Figure it out.
Kill him or arrest them?
Yeah. Kill him with kindness.
Oh.
Wish we had, I need a UC car, man. I'm tired of rolling into these places and they immediately get skeptical. You know what I mean? Skeptical.
Yeah, I do. I do know what you mean.
They get very skeptical when we show up. I wonder why. Okay. Crazy choice.
That was just crazy. That's crazy. That's the
You
crazy.
know, I used to have an elevator, and the elevator, it would come out at those satellites back there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
that's not
crazy
how you got to
elevator,
the
man.
sunmarked though. I remember how to get to the satellites.
Elspidi unmarked are so good. Dude, unmatched. Their unmarked is so much better than
It was
ours.
a secret. It was a secret between you and me and Moosebeard. Rest in peace, Moosebeard. You say anything at the motel from here? Anything?
Let me, you know what? Let me look through my DSLR camera.
Yeah, use your DSLs.
I don't see... Oh, I do see somebody. Hold on. Oh, shit. He's smoking on the balcony. He's wearing a gray or black jacket with a yellow stripe down the front and a black beanie. He's got a beard.
Nice. You see the car that's stashed, Director? Under the awning to our front left, northwest?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do see that, yeah.
Yep. So we all have our... so on the balcony, huh?
On the balcony, yeah.
The far balcony? Like the very far balcony?
The one on the right from our perspective.
Oh, probably... Well, I don't see them because they're probably behind a tree.
From where you're sitting, it could be, but also you'd really have to look through a DSLR camera to see this fella.
But you are. You're doing that.
I'm doing that, and now I can't see him, so. Now he's definitely behind a tree.
I don't need to see him. Y'all need to see him.
Yeah.
And tell me when to roll
I'll be
in
honest
if
with
see
you,
anything
it might
crazy.
just be a homeless guy living there. So.
We're rolling hot?
Be a little hot roll.
Evie, I told you what do you want and you drove away from me. The director doesn't have a brain injury.
There he is. You see him?
I'm listening.
See him up there?
Whoa, why are you cursing at me?
Let me out. Oh my god, fucking fuck, ow. Am I just... He blind or what? That's just some homeless guys. Hey. See anyone selling drugs? Hey, anyone? Fucking phone guy. There's a motorcycle that's going eastbound Algonquin very fast, swerved across lanes. That might... No, that could be it.
To the east?
Yeah, eastbound Algonquin, Galena.
That looks like that chick I just got off the phone with. She's trying to report her gun stolen. That's the one at the repair shop we saw when they calling off.
Phone boy, phone boy. LSPD unmarked so good, and all they want to do is go to boosting them. I know. What this
Truck is stash?
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone owns
Just
it
a
now.
fenced-in mechanic shop.
Yeah, all they want to do is show up to fucking boosts, man. I want to catch some drug doers.
You think that's a weed plant? This
Let
is
me
my first weed plant in the wild.
Let me look through my DSLR camera. That's not weed,
Might be
man.
my first weed plant, man. It
That's
might be.
not, that's not weed, man.
Damn it. When will
Where
I
the
find
fuck
my
is all the
first
weed
plant?
at?
I don't know.
Where the hose at?
Maybe we'll find some someday. I mean, who knows?
But I'm pretty sure this isn't owned and we can just tear this down when we want.
Really?
I mean, if it's not owned, but how the fuck would we know if this is owned?
I feel like there maybe is. Let me try here. I know how to find this out. Here, hold on.
Got a real estate tab?
Anyone got a chair? Anyone with a chair?
The business might be called Candy Cove.
Hold on. I remember I have a bench. Here we go. Let me let me find out if somebody owns this. Here, check this out.
Nice.
That's...
Hold on.
Holy fuck, they actually own it, Tessa.
Okay, now let me check the MDT to actually see if someone does.
Oh, okay.
Owns it.
I just wanted a place to sit while I did that.
Yeah. She's still gonna check, even though I've said it 3 times.
Well, what's the place called?
Candy Cove?
This place is owned. Yeah,
I mean,
see
it
right
has
here in the
property,
MDT.
Yep.
Dude, I like trying to bait McConnell into like an RP -1 on me and then do a switcheroo at the end.
Drop drug trafficking on this guy for endangering a passenger.
No.
No, the guy that owns this, apparently. Oh, this might be me. Oh, I know who this is.
The fuck?
That's awesome.
Who owns it?
Tucker Erickson. He was driving around
It's
with a bunch of
this
cocaine
is a
and a
decent
doctor,
looking structure. I like what they did with
and
this.
said that he didn't know cocaine was illegal. I don't know why the plea deal. Tiffin must have been on that. Drop drug trafficking. Love that. Huge fan of that. Toledo register. We want to hit it?
They're gonna be gone.
Yeah.
No. But you gotta believe. They're chain rob at Toledo,
Bro,
man.
okay. All right, let's see.
I
I know
got
it
lethal.
looks kind of natural. I know it does. I'm actually kind of pleased with that one. He's starting to believe. Ooh, oh.
Whoa, what is this?
What is this?
Bunch of locals.
Those are locals?
And the locals lately have been actually tripping me
They're
out, man.
wildin'.
Like
They're
that looked
wildin'.
like a fucking local street race.
It did. It really did. I
What in the fuck?
Rips, are you still on duty?
You still on duty?
I don't know. He said he was 10-6 a while ago. Let me see if he's on there.
Late for him. So I'm wondering.
He is still on duty.
Hmm. God, the gauntlet driving in front of us is crazy too. God, these locals are insane, man. Y'all are right.
Yeah.
Rangers are here too. No one behind the registers. Y'all got any leads?
LSPD just called us and said there was somebody here, but there is nobody here. They said, hurry up and get there before BCSO steals your shit.
I guarantee you it was that blue car that asked us about the hunting zones.
Yeah.
Did LSPD said...
They said that. They just said that over the radio.
they
Get there
just
before
said that.
BCSO steals your shit.
Huh.
And I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
we aren't working with LSPD. So.
Good. Good. That's
Hey,
a
we
really
stole
good
the Ranger
call.
shit. Fuck y'all. 10-3, pussy.
Nice. Yes, sir.
10-3.
Get back on your radio.
Yeah, we are not working with LSPD.
We did not like that.
Hey, one more thing. The Rangers don't fuck with you. They're laughing at you.
10-3, get off our radio now.
Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong.
Holy shit, smoked.
Why don't you get into politics?
We're hey, little keep it close to the chest, guys. Don't be telling everyone, but you might be seeing us a lot more up north than Sandy.
Ooh, moving back north.
Maybe a little bit of north action.
Ooh, exciting.
I know. We wanted to not in a negative way, by the way. We wanted to absorb y'all, include y'all in, and basically let y'all do your own thing a few months ago. But so we like y'all. We fuck with the Rangers.
We like you guys too. I promise you, we would rather work with BCSO than LSPD any day.
Good.
So.
I like a good, strong. I like Steel. She's around a lot in my
They
time.
did not like that.
Yeah, she's a night owl. So.
You know what? I fuck with the Rangers.
We like you guys. Yeah, we fuck with y'all. So.
That's crazy. That. We should respond to the boosting.
They might not be like the highest competency or whatever, but they don't.
Okay, let's try to beat them there.
Yeah.
They're chill. They don't fuck things up. They just show up and listen. Like they're great people.
Didn't read them.
I like the Rangers a lot. You know what I mean? And they're doing their own shit. They're doing their own shit.
Violent act I've taken towards
they know their place. Yeah, they've got their own shit going on,
and
and then they show up to our shit, and they're just there to help.
First
and
but not
I
last.
fucking God, I love the Rangers, man. They haven't all been perfect, but on a whole, man, the Rangers have been.
To be like, hurry up and respond to a call so BCSO doesn't.
And then get on their radio, and they're like,
please don't.
No.
That's fucking crazy. Where's that boost car?
Let me see. Grapeseed on Union Road. I'll keep you updated.
Has it moved at all from my marker?
Yeah. It's heading to Sonora Freeway, southbound Sonora now.
Good. How close are LSPD?
We should meet them there, unless it's going south.
Come on.
Okay.
No,
it's Union Road towards El Gordo Drive. Yeah. My guess though is it's gonna get on Grapeseed Avenue heading west. If you wanna try to, no, it's going down to the. Fuck, they're gonna get it.
Damn it, dude.
It's on the silos. Unless it turns. I see it. I mean, we could butt them off.
They're on it. There's two of them. It's over.
They're gonna VCB though. Just stay in the area. They'll VCB. I promise.
You don't want to just go to the register alarm? If they VCB, that's true.
They're gonna VCB in like 5
That's
seconds,
true.
man. If
they VCB, will attach. But right now they're
they'll be VCB in 10 seconds for sure.
Whom that was not nice at Patrick Downing.
Any Discord messages yet?
I didn't even know Patrick Downing still was alive.
Yeah, it never ends, and it just that shit never ends.
On that radio,
Pat,
I caught friendly fire there.
Pat, here's the deal. I always tell my deputies not to act like how I just acted, but I get up to Polito and I get told by the Rangers, LSPD called them on their own radio to say, hurry up and respond to this so BCSO can't. So how the fuck am I supposed to react? The Rangers are right next to me saying it's true if you can't hear me.
That's exactly what they said.
That's actually pretty funny. Is one of the Rangers there the one that went crying to command about me?
I don't.
Do y'all hate? I said.
I don't. Yeah.
And they said they don't really know you.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard her name in a long time, but no, not that I'm aware of. It's not not the two of us in this car.
Dude, the LSPD Discord.
Pat, man, you know damn well any of my insults towards the LSPD aren't directed at you. I'd have you over here in the
so much conversation all the time.
You're just a little bitch, and you aren't gonna come over. So
as far as
you're
I'm
just
aware,
a big sloppy diaper bitch.
Listen.
It's too much.
You're just a pig trough little pig boy.
Look, man.
You're just a pompadour pussy. You're
all I know is what you guys got going on over there is starting to get into some blind loyalty territory, and it's getting scary, man.
It's not. I swear to you.
I am not legally allowed to save you if someone is standing over you with a gun in your mouth.
We have to arrest 3 of you in the past 24 hours, man.
You wouldn't save us, man. If somebody put a gun in our mouth, you'd come and arrest us for corruption somehow.
That's true.
Me?
Good luck, guys.
Bloom, tell her who I am.
I'm just saying LSP. You as an LSPD.
Man, I know. He would never arrest someone else for corruption.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about any interdepartment political bullshit. I'm here to shoot bad guys in the head, take them to jail, and save lives for weak, pathetic bastards that can't defend themselves.
Pull underwear over Leo Escobar's head and make him say "wedgie, mommy," and then shoot him in the belly button.
Oh my god!
I'd shoot him in the throat until he stopped
phone boy, let me drive.
and started gurgling. Honestly, if given the opportunity.
Good one. But yeah, no, none of that. I didn't even know you were on duty, Pat. I haven't seen you in a few months, so.
Yeah, you know. Look, you guys stay safe. If anything terrible ever happens to you and I have to put my job in jeopardy to save you, I couldn't give less of a fuck. I'll do it.
Oh, that's so nice. I'll think about doing the same to you.
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
No.
Well,
be safe.
You too.
You too. That's crazy, man, that they did that shit. I'm pissed now. I am full fuck the trooper, the LSPD again.
Yeah, fuck
I was
the
like
troopers,
80%
man.
there. Fuck them. That's crazy. It's one thing to say it to each other. Like if LSPD told LSPD, let's beat them there, but they brought in the Rangers into it? What is that racist car in the median?
These fucking locals, man. All right, tell me where the those 2 LSPD are so we can go poach the 80.
Let's see. They're directly in front of us, passing lift 1 to Blanca, but on the way.
We could go to these register alarms too.
I don't think they're getting away in that car, I'll be honest. The alley or whatever that is.
I didn't see what they were in. You're gonna stir
like
on Bungle so hard when you get home. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes.
Is it fired on TACman? It might be.
I'd stir on Popo, but it doesn't work the same because I still play Tessa. But you can really stir on Bungle because
y'all good?
You don't do quirk
weapon
and
thingy?
You know you've got Coster's ear. It's so funny, man.
Copy. Always just worried that y'all are getting held up or something. Y'all stay safe. Nah, from over there.
Oh, they got 3 on this bitch now. They got 3 MFs on there, huh? I just want to see what the car is. Oh, there's a different boost. We can go after that. I just saw what the boost car is. It's that like 6-wheeled piece of shit.
No. Oh, that boost
That's
shape. I see.
202-1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch your backs.
What? You're going off duty?
Thank you, Ripley. Have a good night, buddy.
Alright, you too.
Elizabeth. Oh.
That's insane that we're alive. That's insane that we're alive. My life flashed before my eyes. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought that was it,
Wow.
man. I thought it was over for us, for sure.
Fuck. I thought I was about to have to ask Pat Downing to come put a shotgun in my mouth.
That might be a world's first.
The vehicle's still nearby, which is crazy. I can't see GPS in this city, but I trust directly.
Yeah, they went up to that fucking shit. What'd you say?
I said I can't see the GPS from back here, but I trust director now that he does comms.
It's right there.
Yeah, dude, we hit that tanker so hard. I'm fucking flabbergasted it didn't
And I heard
blow up.
we go 42, right? So there's no reason to do comms. Yep. All right.
Yep. And we got no help coming.
10-3. Sorry, I was just used to talking to LSPD. Is this a solo boost? I don't see anyone in the passenger seat.
Yeah, there's a person. They're just tucked down.
Oh yeah, I see their head
Ripping
rearing.
stuff out. Yeah.
Just get on radio 5. Guys, please. There's no one on duty. Can you please come help? Please. I trust us more than I would with additionals.
I agree, man. You know what? I'm gonna fucking lock it in, and we're gonna get these guys.
Wait. Stop. Stop. It's just us. You won't get out and shoot. You won't do that.
You won't.
LSPD can't respond to our 13s. Oh my god, who's behind us? This is the fucking racist car from the median. What the fuck is the racist?
Okay.
Am I shooting from car?
Yeah,
Kill
shoot this guy. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh. I'm gonna wait till I have a better shot at. Oh my. Definitely got a tire there. Get out with your hands up. Hey, that's the guy from the mountain. That's the guy from the mountain, I think. The one that told me he wanted to lick me or something.
Oh, okay. Keep shooting.
Yeah, I'm waiting. His tires just gave out. Got another tire. Just get out with your hands up and we'll stop killing you.
Nice.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
All right. One suspect in custody.
Jesus. Why do you do that?
Finally, man.
Alright, let me get TAC med.
All right. Hold on. Let me block traffic. Move
TAC
out of the
med
way.
from
Move out of
BCSO?
move out of the way. Let me block traffic. Hold on. All right. That should be good.
This was way cooler than the boost.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. It's all going to shit. It's
Tessa, it's gonna be a chain reaction. Tessa, it's gonna be a chain reaction, Tessa.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. All right, where is he? I gotta get him out of the road. Where is he? Is this the guy? No, is this him? Oh, thank God, TACMED's here. Hey.
Hi.
This is the guy right here.
Okay.
Let me put him down for you.
Perfect.
How are you not dead? No clue.
Okay, is a cuff search, all that jazz?
Yeah, cuffed up and everything, yeah.
Sounds good.
We don't have a squad car anymore, so it's gonna be a minute before.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I'll go get one.
Okay. All right.
Okay. God damn it, okay. He is critical, I might have that.
Oh my God, okay.
Yeah. But I'll give him a shot of adrenaline here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, this is Under Sheriff Walker with the BCSO. I need a squad car that blew up, Toad.
Oh, where you at?
I'm on Los Santos Freeway underneath the kind of just north of the casino.
All right, I'll be right there, man.
Okay. All right. See you soon. Yeah, if you want to go with him, I'll stay with the car, and then I got a tow coming. That was crazy, huh? I mean, who could have seen that all coming?
Me.
Really? You okay? Well, you got foresight.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, you better get in there with yep. I'll see you soon. It's cool you have an admin menu now. You should probably turn off God mode when you're RP. Dude, that was insane. Matt, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Fun evening with you, fella. Fella. Why did I say that? I meant to say friend.
Team tits.
Triken, thank you for the 16 months. Dude, that shit was so funny. I'll just miss the fun. That was like just pure utter chaos. So many explosions. Hey, yeah, it's just up ahead.
This one up ahead?
Yeah, just up ahead.
Alright.
So glad you had a good time. Happy to have you back. I'm really happy to be back, Matt. Good to hear all the familiar voices, and you know, I missed RP, and I miss streaming too. You know, when I'm away, I miss streaming.
What the fuck, bro?
What? I mean, what, man? What do you want? I'll do it again, bitch. Look, check this out. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Come on now. Okay, emergency vehicles.
Some of us have places to go.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too,
He's got
asshole.
places to be. Wow.
You're gonna honk. Is it not clear why this is stopped, man? You're honking. I mean, seriously. Halt! Halt!
You're kidding me, right?
Just chill out, man. Oh my god.
What do you want me to take this?
If you could take it and me to BCSO South, that'd be perfect.
Oh, perfect. Jump on in.
What's your name, pal?
Hey, that dude fucking
Vin
died.
Diesel.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh my god, he died?
I didn't
These
get to
people
see
go
his.
crazy.
Get his ID for me.
He's dead. Okay, you want to? Okay.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Holy.
He built up.
I think well, I mean, I didn't kill him.
Yeah,
I guess
he's fucking dead.
I mean, I guess I kind of.
He's dead.
Killed somebody?
I can't believe I just
so I
witnessed a
shot
fucking
him.
death. That's crazy.
And then
We did that. We
there you
killed
go.
that
Merry
guy.
Christmas, man. That's what you've been wanting all day, right? So I shot him because I had to, and then his car lit on fire, and about 8 cars around him blew up.
Holy sh...
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So what can you do? You know.
It's pretty badass, though.
Mm-hmm.
Why? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. Yeah, that was so fucking funny, man. Why did it light on fire? Because Tessa saw that,
Said, BCO South, right?
Bloom.
Yeah, South.
I need
Hold
you
on.
here.
Okay.
I need you here.
I'll be there, but I'm running to the station to get a car.
Having a busy day.
Very busy. Very, very
You'll
busy.
see when you
Copy.
search him.
Well, better than a slow day, I guess.
You know, I like the busy days. They go fast, they're entertaining.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, I bet it's the same for you, you know?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, I'll open this gate for you. You can just back her right in for me.
You wouldn't jump out?
Yeah. Look, I'll be honest with you, chat. Not Tessa, I just found... Sometimes I see a golden opportunity and I have to just... Like, the fucking voice in my head says you gotta just see what happens. And I knew the vehicle was leaking fuel, and I saw that the tires were popped. And I just thought, I wonder if this bitch would light on fire. But I didn't think beyond step 1 of like, what about all the other cars around? Thank you. Can I give you a little money? Just like a tip?
I would appreciate it. I would.
Yeah, sure. Here, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of
thank
course.
you so much.
Yeah, no worries. You take care.
You be safer.
Yeah, the intrusive thoughts one for sure today.
Hey, you're here.
I just got here with my car, but I gotta repair it, so feel free to go get him.
Where's my shit? God, I hate having access to every vehicle, man.
It pisses me off. That's why I make them all assigned to 999 instead of nobody. Can you throw me in here? I'm in trouble today.
We throw you here.
We shoot me out of a cannon here. Thank you.
On the way, Director.
Dude, I gotta watch that back. I couldn't breathe for like a minute. I was laughing so hard. I want to get all these S230s. Okay, it's the third time my car has exploded today. God damn. All right, let me peep the VOD. Let me peep the VOD real quick. When you kept getting hit, dude, I couldn't fucking stand up. It's actually a miracle that Tessa didn't get killed there because it was just over and over and over knocked down on the ground.
Search all that jazz.
Okay, hold on.
This was way cooler than the boost.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck out. Gets hit by the car.
Oh my
god. Ow. Just gets hit into the fire. Oh my god. It's all going to shit. It's
gonna be a chain reaction,
He says, Jesus Christ. Oh, holy shit. McConnell scream floored me. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, shit. Hey guys, I'm all right. And so is my car.
That's good. Thank you.
In the replay, you can see when the intrusive thoughts hit. Yeah, true. You have to see what happens, man. It's like that time when I thought I could make it to the auto exotic repair while the car was on fire. Like, there was a part of my brain that was like, this is a really stupid, terrible idea. But then there was a part of me that was just like, but it could also be the funniest thing ever. And then it ended up being the funniest thing ever. So, I mean, come on, there you go. I whipped that bitch to the lot and like a terrorist and just blew up every car in their parking lot.
Walter's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
What happened?
30 driver's licenses of himself.
What the fuck? I'm coming in there to see. I feel at least partially responsible. Where's the body? The guy in here.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks terrible. Mind if I put him on the
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, handcuffed. Okay. Well, what was his name?
Walter Fopp.
Walter Fopp. May you rest in peace. Oh, that was good. Alright, I'll see you at the department.
Okay.
You didn't notice you intentionally driving on the gas the first time around? It was pretty subtle, I'm not gonna lie. I was fairly subtle about it. Even looking back on it, like reviewing the clip, it doesn't look like I'm trying to do it all that much. But deep down in my sick, twisted ass fucking head, I was like, I wonder what'll happen if it all lights on fire. I'm sick, Chad. I'm, you know? Guys, I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I think it's that time of night, everyone.
Yeah,
What? 10 hours,
I just
Director.
killed a man, and I've been on duty for 10 hours, so I think that's...
Kill a guy, you go celebrate with a steak dinner, Director.
I just killed a guy, you know?
I don't go off duty.
Sorry, Director.
See ya.
I'll see ya.
I'm leaving him too, Tessa, so he's really depressed.
Oh, poor guy.
I'm literally I'm gonna get into Buffalo and go patrol.
Okay.
Alright, man, have fun. Yep.
Are you getting on duty
Good luck.
tomorrow, Tessa, or are you taking a day?
I am taking tomorrow off.
I figured that most people
And then
are, yeah.
I'll be back big on Friday.
Big girl Friday.
Big girl
I'm
Friday.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something that made me think of big girls. I can't even explain it. I can't.
So, you know
I got
what?
some spam on my phone to go check out this this channel, and
That makes
went there
sense to
and
me,
it was,
Spark. That makes sense.
It was something. It was something.
That sounds like whatever that is sounds awesome.
Yeah, it made me think of Big Girls Fridays.
Where you just walk. What are you doing?
No jaywalking laws. I hop across the wood.
You hop across. I like walking around, you
I do
know,
tricks
but
on
I
it.
guess. You know, Bloom, we said that a week ago or whatever, but I do appreciate that we can you know, fuck with each other a whole lot, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, duh.
Good. You know, it's good. It's rare to find people like that.
Yeah. I appreciate that about us too.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, anyway, dickhead, I'll see you tomorrow.
Right. See you
or
later,
Friday. Great ass. This was, you know what? Today redeemed RP for me again. Okay. Yesterday sucked big time. Well, yesterday was really good until it was really bad. But today was great. Best meeting I've been in months, maybe ever. That was fucking hilarious and awesome. Good patrol. Great ass. And you know what, chat? Can I just say something? Okay. We just patrolled for like 6 hours with just 2 fucking units. And it was a vibe and fun. So look, it is, RP as a cop is what you make it. You know, people are like, oh, I don't have there's nobody on. There's like, you know, they feel like they don't get enough backup when there isn't 20 people around, but you just gotta vibe and show up to shit that you want to show up to. It can be fun. I really enjoyed today. So, anyway. All right. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Me. I'm leaving. I'm passing out. And what do I want to do? Where do I want to send you? Shit, I don't know. Where do you guys want to go? I guess I could send you to Space Boy. I could send you to Morgana. Peak. I would like to peak, but I gotta work tomorrow. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's send you somebody new that I got to meet briefly in Austin. Send you to Morgana. Send us T-Pain. All right. All right. Good night, chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. I think we're gonna send Diane. Tomorrow's the big Diane day for sure. Cool. See ya. Good night, chat. Mwah. Night.